Sorry, everybody. I am so sorry. Somebody, it ended. I'm not sure why, but somehow I was kicked off of broadcast. So let's get everybody else back in here. Sorry about that, y'all. Can y'all hear me? All of a sudden, it just kicked me out. Like it literally just said end of your broadcast. I don't even know how you can do that, but somebody got me kicked out. And now it just told me I can't post comments. Hold on. What in the world? What in the world? He can't stop me from putting his name on this. It's the truth. What I'm about to tell y'all is going to be the truth. I'm trying to find out why. He can't stop me from putting his name on the title, y'all. Comments are coming up. Let me let a little bit more people get in here. I'm not sure what happened. Hold on. He can't listen. Okay, I got you, Tony. I got you, Tony. Do you got your live set to a timer? No, I don't have it set to a timer. I don't know if it was reported. I don't know what happened, but it just said your broadcast has ended. Let me let a little bit more people get in here. I want Latruth and Robert to come back in here. Because let me tell you one thing about it, okay? And I'm going to be all serious, y'all. I'm going to be straight serious about this. Robert doesn't listen. You know, I understand his brother wanting to defend him, but what his brother needs to understand is you can only lie so many times. You just cannot continue to lie and lie and lie and think that you can fix it. Smart people like myself, and I'm gonna give myself credit. I am going to pat myself on the back and say that I am smart. Okay. Smart people like myself can read through people like Robert and Kevin, okay? And they don't like that. Now, I may not know real big words and how to pronounce real big words like that. I say Kevin probably had it over me, but Kevin is definitely not smarter than me to where he can lie and I can't catch his lie and point it out, okay? I am an intelligent woman, and I'm sure a lot of you guys in here are intelligent as well, okay? So I know how to call people out on their bullshit, and I'm about to call Latruth and Kevin out on their bullshit today, okay? That's what's about to happen today. I am going to use my intellect to call these two gentlemen out on their bullshit, okay? Point blank, period. Let me let a couple of more people get in here. Make sure you thumbs up this video because my other one was disconnected. And Kevin and Robert, if you want to come back in, come back in. You can even come on the panel. And if you don't cuss me out, I won't cuss you out. But if you cuss me out, I'm going to cuss your ass, slam the hell out. So if you want to talk like adults, we can talk like adults. But what you did last night on Joffy's live, you was not acting like an adult whatsoever. To be 42 years old and a man, you was not acting like an adult. Briana, are you there? Can you hear me? The last live, it just said you were knocked off a broadcast. I'm not sure how that happened, or my broadcast has ended or something to that effect. I am so sorry that I got knocked off a broadcast because when I'm in my groove, I'm in my groove. When I'm in my groove, I'm in my groove. The thing about it, y'all, Robert knows I know the truth, and that's why he doesn't want me to say anything. That's why he put in the app, the children app, to have Amor take all those videos down, because he knows I know the truth. He knows I know the truth. And the thing about it is, the truth will set him free. The truth will set him free. But he knows I know the truth. He knows I know what happened, and he knows that I know that a lot of those incidents, he want his people. It says screenshots, council, make sure. Okay, he want his people to think that a lot of those actions happened just one day, like the day of the tote, and it's not. It's different days. It's definitely different days that he drugged Briana. Now, I will say this, y'all. I will say this. I don't know, and I'm just being honest. I do not know if he's. I don't even think so. And the reason why what I'm about to say is because these are Briana's own words. Okay, I don't think that Latruth has punched, blackened eye, busted lip. I don't think that Latruth has done that to Briana, caused bruises, because she has come out of her own mouth and said that when she called the police, the reason why they didn't pick him up because there was no bruises. Okay. So I don't think that the man put her in the ICU or anything like that. I don't think he beat her down like that. But did he put his hands on her? Because what Latruth likes to go around saying is, I never put my hands on my wife or any woman ever. And that is just a lie. He
Yep,
has drugged
it's
her.
definitely a lie. Hi, hey, you guys.
Hey, Beehive. Hey, honey.
Yeah, so Amora, you remember he said that if he didn't leave any bruises on her, then it wasn't abuse, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna break that video down today. He want these videos deleted because he want to be able to carry a narrative. I think that you have an echo in the back. Turn your YouTube off or something.
Okay, 1 second.
Hold on. Somebody just text me. He wants everybody saying, "Hey, Beehive." He wants a narrative painted that he has never placed hands on Briana. He want these videos gone because he don't want to have to contradict himself while he goes on this campaign of telling the different radio stations and telling his fans here in the YouTube streets that he has never put his hands on Briana.
And that's a lie.
Is absolutely a lie. There's an echo.
Do you guys think we like fighting this hard to get the truth out for? I mean, get the truth out for nothing. If we really just believe that the truth never abused Brianna. Why you think we fighting so hard?
No, because he did. The thing about it is, like I told Briha, like I said, is it me? Oh, it is me, y'all. I'm so sorry. Shit. Okay, that was me echoing. No, that's not me. Briha, do you
Is
have?
it me?
Yeah, you have your YouTube on and it's echoing.
Okay, 1 second. I don't have my YouTube. I got my Bluetooth in my ear.
Yeah, well, you got one of your pages up, maybe the Briha page or something. You only leave up the. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, are you there? I want to make sure we get all this straight before I get on the road and start
Can,
talking.
can you still hear the echo?
Yeah, I can. Let me see if it's me. Hold on. Let me see. Shoot. Is it me? Hold on. Let me just make sure it's not me. Before I get on a road. Okay, let me see. Say something now, Beehive. Say something now, Beehive.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear it. Do y'all hear that echo?
Let me change my Bluetooth. 1 second.
She said it may be the Bluetooth. Let me know when you get back, Beehive. People think I just hate Latruth and I just want to just paint him in a bad light and this, that, and the other. I don't hate that brother. I don't hate him. I just don't like that he's not taking accountability. If Latruth just came out and just told what it is, just be honest. Just be honest. And hey, just be honest and clear the freaking air. Just be honest. You got these people dragging your soon to be ex-wife making her out to be this monster when you know what it is, when you know what really happened. They want to just sit here and try to make this young lady seem like she's delusional. People don't run, and that's what I don't understand. You got all these YouTube content creators that say they content creators that claim that they break things down. What I don't understand, why have they never said to themselves, why is Briana running? I'm not even a detective, y'all. Y'all know I am an HR professional, right? But through all these videos and recordings of him saying, why are you running from me? This, that, and the other. People, why have no one asked, why is Briana running? Now, when I asked that before the other live ended, I think Kevin may have said something and Robert said something. Robert said the reason why she's running, I may have to pull it back up to be able to quote him, but it said something in the effect of the reason why she was running is because she was abused in her last relationship, and she was running maybe because of her last relationship. Now, Latruth, the thing about it is, I don't believe you not one bit. You have admitted to dragging her, and when she pointed it out that you said, "Have I ever beat you up?" and she said, "You put hands on me." You asked again, "Have I ever beat you up?" She said, "You put hands on me." He says, "Have I ever beat you up?" and she said, "You put hands on me." He says, "Putting hands on you don't mean that I beat you up." Again, this is for the top of the mountain to hear. I do not believe that he blackened her eye, bust her lip, and put her in the hospital outside of the fractured finger. I think the fractured finger was probably the only time. And the only reason I'm saying this is because those are her words and his. The only time that she has had to go to the doctor is when he did put the tote over her, and it broke her finger and caused a contusion to her head. Okay, scalp contusion. Other than that, I do not believe that he blackened her eye and left bruises. Okay. But do I think the man put his hands on her? Yes, I do. Absolutely 1,000%. I have 8 grandkids, and I would bet all 8 of my grandkids that this man has put his hands on her. He even admits it. He admits it. And I'm going to break it down for you guys in a minute. Now, for the breakdown queens on the other side that say that they break down videos and stuff like that, obviously they must deliberately look over stuff. Okay. They look over stuff because they want to paint this man in a good light. Okay. Now, I'm going to start. Briana, are you in here? Are you in here?
Yes, I am. Can you still hear the echo?
Let me see. No, I don't hear the echo.
Okay.
All right. So let me go back to this, Briana, before we show this video and before we break it down piece by piece. I want to go back to what I was saying before. Okay. Briana, do you remember when Kevin went on Chatty Catty platform? What was the reason that he said the cops came out and found the weed?
Because he said he was looking for a necklace or something.
Who said that?
That's what Kevin said.
No, that's what Robert said.
Oh, well, I didn't hear that part then. But I know on Tasha K, he said it was because I don't even remember what he said, but I knew he said they found some weed. I do remember that.
So I'm about to look it up just so we can make sure we're both clear, because he said that she called and said that he had guns. So we're going to go back to Chatty Cathy video. Let me pull it up right quick. Chatty Cathy video. Let's see if it's still up. I'm not sure. When Kevin said that she called the police saying that he had guns, and he said he was so disappointed in Briana that he cussed her out. Matter of fact, he said he told her, "I don't want to ever talk to you again." But let's just go back to it. Hold on. It was when Kevin went on there. I don't have that pulled up, but just so that we can prove what Kevin said. I wasn't even going to mention what Kevin said until he came into the comments just now. So him and his brother probably didn't get that part together. They probably didn't talk about that. Hold on. How long ago was it? Uh, okay. Was it this one?
Go to either that or you can go to slide page. I think she got it on there.
Does she have it? Does she have just that part? Let me pull this up right here. It might be this one. Give me a minute, y'all. Okay. Okay, here's Kevin. Hold on. Okay, here it goes. Hold on. All right, y'all. I am
But we
going
ignore this
to
part. You know, macing him in that home affects the children, affects the dog, affects
because, and
everyone
the
in the
reason
home,
why I'm about to
even
break this
herself.
video
It's very
down
dangerous. I had my stomach removed.
is
And I know
because
that I don't
the
believe I could take a
brothers
mace spray. I'm gonna be
are
honest with
going
you. Half
on
the time
a
my stomach hurting me bad, and you know, my brother, he had a better surgeon than me, and
hold
he's
on.
doing great.
Let me get to it, y'all.
Mind, guys, seeing this video, seeing what these children,
Let me go back.
I truly think her mind is sick. There's no. I look at what she did with Mosky with.
He wants to act like he know what
They
happened.
have
They
no
know
limit.
not
They
what
have
they
no
do,
boundaries whatsoever.
They got to
you
get their
know, and
story
she
right.
finds her lane.
They just need to get their story right. Hold
Hey,
on.
it is what it is, sister.
Come on, Mr. Wesley.
You know, I raise and focus on my child.
Come on, Mr.
We
Wesley.
criticized and
I want to get right to it, y'all.
bad. They can really like you, really.
Let's get to the story
But I grew up fighting
behind the weed.
with her on camera with that man.
Come on, Mr. Wesley.
Her for years. Was it like
Come on, Mr. Wesley.
Emotional intellect.
Come on, Mr.
Say
Wesley.
lies are powerful. You're asking this man, do he know what WAP means? Like, that's crazy.
Hold on. That's in the when he
Did
first.
you ever call the police on her? No, he wouldn't.
Okay, hold on.
To me, that blows my mind. There's no way. If you do it, listen, guys. If you do a skit right now, if you
Come on, Mr. Wesley. Tell it,
hugging her
Mr.
children
Wesley.
right now, um, they're going away for a while. She never hugs them. It's crazy, but they never go up to her, give her hugs. Then she hits them with this joke that'll blow your mind. She says, I just want to tell y'all,
Come on, Mr. Wesley.
you know.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so this man said that he was a teacher. This is what he told.
Okay, he's talking about Janelle when he called Janelle,
I'm gonna message you.
which was crazy. Who the freak called? Who? Come on, Kevin. Say what you said, Kevin. I'm going to get to it, y'all.
Nevertheless, it was full steam ahead, you know.
I should have had this pulled up, but
And
I
the
didn't know Kevin
bashing,
was going to
but
come
not
on
paying
today.
attention that
Understand our emotions. And I'm telling you, that is who Briana is. She does not understand as a woman or is abused. That's crazy. You know, I don't
have
think
you
Briana
ever
understands. Go ahead.
go ahead.
And what you get is another instance.
Come on, Kevin. Where'd you say
Oh my
about the
God,
weed
too
and the
slow for who?
probation?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Kevin.
In my face, they provoking me out of you know, my dislike or disdain.
You dislike her
Sir,
because,
you know, I think that when you push everyone away from you,
come on.
it's truly dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Amora, I'm
Because
looking for the one with
we know
he
we
did it
see
on
people
he
taking
said it on
trees.
Tasha K. Why you doing that?
All right. Let me just talk. I'm gonna find it, y'all. I'm gonna find it, but let me just talk. Let me just talk about it. So, y'all, Kevin actually said and he may have said it on my platform as well. He said the reason why that Robert got the weed charges is because Briana called the police and said that he had guns, and they came and searched the house for guns and found the weed, and that's why Robert had to have a year of probation because of the weed. When in fact it was because of the necklace. Okay, it was because they had a tussle because of the necklace. Let me tell y'all what happened. So Robert, hey y'all, I'm not reading the comments, but I'm looking every now and again to see if Kevin and Robert pop back in, because if they do, they can come on here after they didn't they can call and got their story together. They can come on here and explain their story, but don't come over here acting like no Curly, Mo, and Joe, because you got to be mature when you come on this stand over here. He up here telling somebody on Jaffe Lives, do you know your ABCs? He was diverting from the truth, okay? He did not want to answer the young lady's question of, why was the stories inconsistent? So let me explain what happened last night, right? Because I got disconnected. I don't know if you guys were in here before, but for those that wasn't in here before my live broadcast was cut short, was someone sent me a clip of Robert going on a panel, because that is what Robert's doing now. Robert will go on any panel now, jump in their comments and bash Briana. He has been doing it for months. The man just will not move on, okay? However, he went into the comments, and I guess Jaffe must have called him on a panel, because the young lady was like, he got caught in a lie. Let me tell y'all this. The more and more interviews that he does, I'm sorry, proper English, the more and more interviews that he does, he will get caught in more and more lies. Let me tell you something. When you tell the truth, you can remember the truth. When it's a lie, the story is going to change multiple times. Hear me again. When you're telling a lie, the story is going to change multiple times, okay? The section of the video that I saw last night with him on Jaffe, the young lady asked him, why did you say that Briana, why did you go on the radio station and say that Briana was in the tub, and when you walked in the bathroom, she was throwing soap at you? Then all of a sudden you said she ran into the bathroom, locked the door. Your words, not mine. Okay. Your words, not mine. You said she ran into the bathroom, locked the door, and called 911.
But if Briana was throwing soap on him, why was she running in the bathroom to call 911?
Exactly. Not only that, Briana, even further, why haven't anybody pushed him on why is Briana running? And that's not the only time that Briana has ran. We have seen other videos that Briana has ran. Okay, lock the door. Briana is running and locked the door. Is even a video that I'm about to show y'all where he says, why are you running from me? And she says, because I'm scared. Briana, why is Briana scared? Why is Briana scared? And he even says, have I ever beat you up? She says, matter of fact, let me just play it. And then I want to get back to this one right here. I'm going to come back to this one. If you can find that right there part where is either on my live or Chatty Catty live, where Kevin says that the reason why they found weed is because she called and told them that my brother has guns, is what Kevin said. She called him and told him my brother have guns. And Robert said it was during a tussle. Her necklace was knocked off during a tussle. Did you hear that on the video the other day? The interview? Are you there, Brihive? Okay, anyway, the Latruth said that the neck during a tussle, he said during a tussle, okay, that the necklace was the necklace that her mother gave her. I'm sorry, y'all. The necklace that was from her mom, the cops was looking for the necklace, And that's how they came across the weed, okay? But I want to break down this video right here. Okay, well, good God Almighty. Well, thank you. Somebody just sent me the part, okay? Okay, thank you. Boy, I swear I love y'all. I swear I love y'all. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. Somebody sent me this. Like adults, because I was shocked with you being like you're very outspoken polygamous. Your wives are very very supportive. This is a hold on, let me see how long it is. Listen. Like y'all dressed alike. Right. Women get an upgrade in their status because of marriage. So a lot of times the man need to know, does she love you? Hold on. Looking for a promotion in status in community, because it may have nothing at all to do with him. He could just be the conduit to her getting the status that she wants, to her going around saying, look at what I got. Look at what I got. Look at what he did for me. Hold on. Really beautiful, okay? She gets accepted in life due to that beauty. So if she has negative characteristic traits, they often get looked over. To her, this means that she don't have to work on them. After someone based on how she looks, because she's a very beautiful woman, right? And just ignoring the red flags because you want someone that looks good beside you. What you gonna say to a man to completely, utterly destroy him? Oh, that's not the part. Hey, if you can hear me. Weaned calves to stay healthy and get to the hold on. For the person that just sent me this, if you can hear me, can you just cut out the part where he says the reason why? All right, hold on. No, it's telling me I gotta subscribe to it. I don't want to do that. Can you just screen record the part where he just talks about the reason why?
Amora, I'm getting it. Give me 1 second. I'm finna
okay.
Get
all right, because somebody else is sending it to me, and I just want it. Okay. All right, hold on. They sent me their login. Hold on. So you gotta log in to see this. All right, if you got it, let me just continue on. I want to break this video down, but if you got it, can you let me know when you get it? All right, hold on. All right, y'all, hold on a second. Let me just see. Somebody sent me something. I gotta log into Tasha K to see it. Good Lord. Tasha K got things you gotta log in to see?
Yeah, I'm logged in right now. I'm about to get it.
Oh, you logged into Tasha K?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Somebody said you got to get your videos edited to the part you need. Yeah, I need that part, just that part. I don't need to hear the whole thing. I want to hear the part where Kevin says about the guns. Okay, but I want to go ahead and show this right quick to the people, and I want to break this down. Okay, let's break this down right quick. All right. All right, y'all. Let me first explain. This video is of them sitting and having a conversation, and she talks about, running from him. And this is when she says the how far did you drag me thing, where he says, he tells people, he's been going around telling people, this is what he's saying. Listen to this. I have never put my hands on any woman. He said that. And he also saying, I have never drugged her. And even further, I heard Rita say he's never drugged her. That's why he asked her, how far did I drag you? Because what he was trying to say is he never drugged her. Like, what part of, I don't understand you guys' mind. Like, listen, let me just let y'all listen to this video. Listen to this video. This is crazy. Push your damn teeth out. If I'm a woman, I'm shutting the hell up. When you come out across that phone, you did not leave. When I tried to leave. Okay, I'm going to be doing this over and over and over again because I want y'all to hear what this man is saying, okay? And I know y'all not dumb, but this is for those in the back that sit there and act like this man has never drug her or put his hands on her, okay? So listen up.
He ain't leave no mark, so that ain't even serious to me. The nigga hit you and he ain't leave no mark on you, it ain't even serious. Because he ain't trying to hurt you, obviously. He just trying to get you off of him. I know how women are. Women, there's a lot of women who try to provoke a nigga to him. I've been in them situations, so I know. They definitely will provoke you, obviously. Me and you can't say you ain't never provoked me.
He says, you can't say you ain't never provoked me.
No, bro, you come in my face. And you talk all that big shit. I bust your motherfucking teeth out there now. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna bust my teeth out my mouth. Why would you say that? Because I'm saying, I'm trying to, see, men be trying to let y'all know what it is. You don't need to let me know nothing if you ain't gonna touch me. You don't need to say that. Yeah, we have to.
So apparently he used to make threats to her and say, I'm gonna bust your motherfucking teeth out your mouth. And what Briana is saying here is, if you're not gonna bust my teeth out my mouth, then why you keep saying that? Why are you threatening me? If you're not gonna bust my teeth out my mouth, then you don't even need to say that. Okay? You don't even need to say that because that's threatening. That's fucking scary right there. I'm gonna bust your motherfucking teeth out your mouth. What fucking man say that to a goddamn woman? All right. I'm starting it over a little bit.
And you can't say you ain't never provoked me. No, provoke you. You come in my face. And you talk all that big shit. I bust your motherfucking teeth out there now. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna bust my teeth out my mouth. Why would you say that? Because I'm saying, I'm trying to, see, men be trying to let y'all know what it is. You don't need to let me know nothing if you ain't gonna touch me. You don't need to say nothing. Yeah, we have to. Just walk away. We thinking that y'all gonna just go ahead and chill the hell out, but y'all get worse like y'all men. That ain't even.
We thinking y'all gonna chill the hell out, but y'all get worse like men.
I'm not even supposed to do that. If I was a woman and a man said, if you do this again, I'm gonna do this to you, or if you was this, I'll push your damn teeth out. If I'm a woman, I'm shutting the hell up.
He said if he's a woman, he's gonna shut the hell up. But listen to what Briana says, y'all. Listen after that. Listen.
If you do this again, I'm gonna do this to you, or if you was this, I'll push your damn teeth out. If I'm a woman, I'm shutting the hell up. When you pull my leg across that floor, you didn't.
Did y'all hear that? Robert, when you pull my legs across that floor. Now, this is a man that said that he has never put his hands on his wife. Listen to this.
If I was a woman and a man said, if you do this again, I'm gonna do this to you, or if you was this, I'll push your damn teeth out. If I'm a woman, I'm shutting the hell up. When you pull my leg across that floor, you did not leave. That's not me. When I tried to leave, you trying to kick me. You trying to kick Robert, me? No, I was trying to leave.
Then he said, you try to kick me. And people think that this is on the day of the tote. This is not the day of the tote. This is a whole different day. Okay. He has drugged her multiple times. This is a whole different day. Ain't no three people gonna sit here and say you drugged them. Even your daughter say you drug her. You probably lie and say you ain't do that too. Shoot.
Robert, no, I was trying to leave. You dragged me into the door. That's when I pulled your leg.
You heard him say you did like this, and that's when I pulled your leg. First of all, when you push somebody down and you grab their legs, they will try to start kicking you. The fuck? They trying to start kicking you to get them the hell off of them. But listen, just listen. You heard her. She says, no, I was trying to leave. You know he's a mass manipulator. Let me go back a little bit more. I'm going to keep on going back because I want y'all to catch this man. He has always tried to manipulate her. He tried to make her think that her even getting fucking drugged like she really didn't get damn drugged. The fuck?
When I tried to leave, trying to kick me. Robert, no, I was trying to leave. You dragged me into the door. That's when I pulled your leg. We talking about here? Right here. I'm trying to open the door. You dragged me. Yeah, because you.
He said, I was grabbing your arm, and yeah, and then he gonna say, because you got on the floor and got extra, something like that. Somebody said, turn it up or more. I don't know how to turn it up. Hold on.
That's when I pulled your leg. We talking about here? Right here. I'm trying to open the door. You dragged me. Yeah, because you jumped down on the floor and been extra. Had you not?
He said, you jumped down on the floor and been extra. And then he gonna say, had you not been extra, hold on.
Robert, no, I was trying to leave. You dragged me in the door. That's when I pulled your leg. We talking about here? Right here. I'm trying to open the door. You dragged me. Yeah, because you jumped down on the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door? I
You heard him. He just said, had you not ran over to the door. Why is Briana running over to the door? He even admitted right there, y'all, had you not ran over to the door. Why is Briana running over to the door? Again, I'm going to keep rewinding this because I want you guys to catch these words. Why is Briana running over to the door? Why isn't anybody? Somebody said turn it up. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all saying turn it up. Hold on. Where is the turn it up at? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why y'all can't hear it. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if it's a volume over here. I want y'all to hear this. Somebody said it doesn't need to be turned up. Hey, Jess, can you turn up your volume? Because somebody said it doesn't need to be turned up. Baby, can you turn up your volume? Okay, let me start it. Let me continue. Hold on. Let me get back to it, y'all. I'm sorry. It's the loudest I can get it over here, baby.
I'm trying to open the door. You dragging. And yeah, because you jumped down the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door, listen. I'm trying to get out. Okay, well, this is one thing you got to stop doing. I don't have to stop doing it. I'll beat you up.
Okay, he get ready to ask her, have I? He said, that's one thing you need to stop doing. He said, you run over to the door. He said, that's one thing you need to stop doing. Why do she need to stop running? Why is Briana running? Why? The number one question of the day, hashtag, why is Briana running? I need to see that 10 times in the comments. Why is Briana running? Before I go on, before I hit play, hashtag, why is Briana running? Why is Briana running? That's what I need to see. Before I go on, why is Briana running? I need to see him, y'all. Type it in there. Why is Briana running? That needs to be the question of the damn day. Why is Briana running? This mother sucker said you need to stop doing that. That's one thing that you need to stop doing. Why is Briana running? Thank y'all. Okay, I got 10. Here we go. I started over just a little bit.
Trying to leave. Trying to kick me. Trying to kick me. Robert, no, I was trying to leave. Briana, you dragged me in the door. That's when I pulled you leave. We talking about here? Right here. I'm trying to open the door. You dragged me. And yeah, because you jumped down the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door, listen.
Had you not ran over to the door. Had you not ran over to the door. Listen, he even telling on himself. That joker said, had you not ran over to the door. His words, not mine. Had you not ran over to the door. Here we go.
We talking about here? Right here. I'm trying to open the door. You dragging. And yeah, because you jumped down the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door, listen.
Had you not ran over to the door, listen, had you not ran over to the door, had you not ran over to the door, I wouldn't have dragged your ass. Had you not ran over to the door, I wouldn't have tried to grab you. Had you not ran over to the door, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. Had you not ran over to the door, you would never got drugged. Had you not ran over to the door, we don't know what would have happened had you not ran over to the door. So basically, it is your fault for running over to the door. The reason why you got drugged. Had you not ran over to the door, why did she run over to the door? So now it's her fault because she ran over to the door. A person that's running over to the door is not beating your ass, okay? Because why is she running over to the door? Okay? She trying to get the hell away. Why? Why is Briana running?
No, I was trying to leave. You dragged me in the door. That's when I pulled you leave. We talking about here? Right here. I'm trying to open the door. You dragging. And yeah, because you jumped down the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door, listen. I'm trying to get out. Okay, well, this is...
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out. Robert wasn't running. Robert wasn't going into the bedroom and locking the doors. Robert wasn't afraid. It was Briana that was afraid of Robert. Okay? I'm trying to get out. Again.
I'm trying to get out. Okay, well, this is one thing you gotta stop doing.
This is one thing you gotta stop doing. This is one thing you gotta stop doing. Okay, what is the one thing you gotta stop doing? Running to the door? Trying to get out? Why do she needs to stop doing this? One thing you need to stop doing. Okay, let's listen. What does she need to stop doing, Robert? What does she need to stop doing?
Had you not ran over to the door, listen.
Had you not ran over to the door?
Okay, well, this is one thing you gotta stop doing. I don't have to stop doing. I'm gonna beat you up. You put your hands on me before. Have I ever beat you up?
Okay, he says, have I ever beat you up? She says, you put your hands on me before. Did he come back and say, no, I've never put my hands on you? Or when have I ever put my hands on you, Briana? When someone asks you a question, have I ever beat you up? And you ask, and they say, you put your hands on me. And he asks again, have I ever beat you up? He didn't deny putting his hands on her. He says, have I ever beat you up? Okay. Have I ever beat you up? Okay.
You jumped down on the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door, listen.
Had you
I'm
not?
trying to get out. Okay, well, this is one thing you gotta stop doing. I don't have to stop doing. I'm gonna beat you up. You put your hands on me before. Have I ever beat you up? You put your hands on me. You ain't gotta beat me up.
3 times he asked her, have I ever beat you up? She said, you put your hands on me before. He says, have I ever beat you up? She says, you put your hands on me before. He says the 3rd time, have I ever beat you up? Okay. And she said, you don't have to beat me up. Okay. Beat you up and put your hands on. The man has choked her. He has pushed her. He has drugged her and he has kicked her. Okay. Now listen.
Right here. I'm trying to open the door. You dragging. And yeah, because you jumped down on the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door, listen. I'm trying to get out. Okay, well, this is one thing you gotta stop doing. I don't have to stop doing. I'm gonna beat you up. You put your hands on me before. Have I ever beat you up? You put
2
your
times.
You ain't gotta beat me up. Why are you running from me?
Why are you running from me? Okay. Why? He says, why are you running from me? So right there, he has admitted that Briana ran. Okay. He says, why are you running from me? That's the 2nd time he has admitted Briana ran. Okay. Let's go again.
Okay, well, this is one thing you gotta stop doing. I don't have to stop doing. I'm gonna beat you up. You put your hands on me before. Have I ever beat you up? You put your hands on me. You ain't gotta beat me up. Why are you running from me? Because I'm scared.
Because what? Because I'm scared. So now I need 10 people to type in the thing why why is Briana scared? Why is Briana scared? I need to see that before I move on. Why is Briana scared? Why is Briana scared? Why is Briana scared? Is Briana scared because she's the aggressor? Is Briana scared because she done beat Robert's ass? Like he said, he was getting beat in the relationship. That's what he said, not me. Why is Briana scared? If he was getting his ass whooped in the relationship, why is Briana running? And why is Briana scared? Okay. Thank you very much. I got 10. Here we go. A little bit more.
Trying to get out. Okay, well, this is one thing you gotta stop doing. I don't have to stop doing. I'm gonna beat you up. You put your hands on me before. Have I ever beat you up? You put your hands on me. You ain't gotta beat me up. Why are you running from me? Because I'm scared. You over here putting your hands on me. I'm getting out.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What did she just say? You over here putting your hands on me. Hold on, Briana. Wait a minute. Did we hear that? Hold on, Briana. What did you just say? Briana, what did you just say?
Put your hands on me. You ain't gotta beat me up. Why are you running from me? Because I'm scared.
You over here putting your hands on me. Hold on, Briana. What did you just say? Hold on. Let me rewind that again.
You ain't gotta beat me up. Why are you running from me? Because I'm scared. You over here putting your hands on me and I'm getting out.
You over here putting your hands on me and I'm getting out. Hold on. Let me just make sure I hear that correctly. Hold on. You over here putting your hands on me and I'm getting out. Hold on.
For me. Because I'm scared. You over here putting your hands on me. I'm getting out.
You over here putting your hands on me. Hashtag you over here putting your hands on me. Hashtag you're over here putting your hands on me. You're over here putting your hands on me. Hashtag you're over here putting your hands on me. You're over here putting your hands on me. You're over here putting your hands on me. Hashtag you're over here putting your hands on me.
Thank God that beat me up. Why are you running from me? Because I'm scared. If I over here put your hands on me, I'm getting out. I remember in Woodstock when you kicked me and I kicked you back. Robert. Name a time that I just do that before you hit on me. You threw Kool-Aid on me.
Okay, he said when we was in Woodstock, you kicked me and I kicked you back. She says because you poured Kool-Aid on me. Let's go back. Let's go back. She said because you poured Kool-Aid on me. Hold on. Okay, she said, he says, when we was in Woodstock, you kicked me and I kicked you back. Okay. And she says, hold on, let me see what she says. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me make sure. She said, Robert, what did you do before that? What did you do before that? We're breaking it down. Hold on. Somebody texting me. Hold on. Okay, thank you. I'll play it up next. I'll play it up next. Okay.
Why are you running from me? Because I'm scared. If I over here put your hands on me, I'm getting out. I remember in Woodstock when you kicked me and I kicked you back. Name a time that I just do that before you.
She said, what did you do before that? You poured Kool-Aid on me. But he says, name a time that I ever did that before you did that. Okay, let's listen.
Name a time that I just do that before you.
Name a time that you just do that and before I hold on, let me go back. He said, name a time I just do that.
Name a time that I just do that before you hit on me. You threw Kool-Aid on me. I did not want no Kool-Aid left when you threw Kool-Aid on me. I said you threw Kool-Aid on me.
Okay, so she said, what did you do before that? You threw Kool-Aid on me. He said, you threw Kool-Aid on me. She said, I did not throw Kool-Aid on you. There wasn't even no Kool-Aid left. He said, I said, you've thrown Kool-Aid on me. So meaning it was a different time that she thrown Kool-Aid on him than he threw Kool-Aid on her the time that she kicked him and he kicked her back. Okay?
Name a time that I just do that before you hit on me. You threw Kool-Aid on me. I did not want no Kool-Aid left when you threw Kool-Aid on me. I said you threw Kool-Aid on me.
You threw Kool-Aid on me. I said you threw Kool-Aid on me. Meaning the time that whoever kicked who, he threw Kool-Aid on her and she kicked him. Okay?
I kicked you back.
And he kicked her back. Hold on.
Have I ever beat you up? Put your hands on me. You ain't got to beat me up. Why are you running from me?
Why are you running from me?
Name a time that I just do that before you hit on me. You threw Kool-Aid on me. I did not want no Kool-Aid left when you threw Kool-Aid on me. I said you threw Kool-Aid on me. The same day in this house. It was not in this house. Why you lie? We ain't never had no Kool-Aid. Can you talk about some juice compared to being dragged across the floor?
Okay, listen. You talking about some juice compared to being dragged across the floor? Hold on.
The same day in this house. It was not in this house. Why you lie? We ain't never had no Kool-Aid. Can you talk about some juice compared to being dragged across the floor? It's two different things. How far did you get drugged?
Whoa, hold on. She says you're talking about some juice and being dragged across the floor is two different things. Listen to what his response to her saying you're talking about Kool-Aid or juice. I'm sorry. You're talking about juice compared to being dragged across the floor, because this man said he has never drugged her. He has never put hands on her. His words, not mine. I ain't never drugged her. I ain't never put hands on her. And even his supporters has said he ain't never drugged her. He ain't never drugged her. She lied. She lied. She a liar. She a liar. He ain't never drugged her. He ain't never put his hands on her. She a liar. She a liar. Okay? Let's listen.
It was not in this house. Why you lie? We ain't never had no Kool-Aid. You talk about some juice compared to being dragged across the floor. It's two different things. How far did you get drugged? To right here. No. The door open.
She says, he says, how far did you get drugged? She says to right here. He says, no. Like, no, I ain't drag you that far. I didn't drag you that far. I didn't drag you that far. Now listen to what he's about to say. He's about to throw some reverse psychology bullshit in there and said, if I go get Josh and drag Josh from here to here, he would just laugh. Listen to this bullshit, y'all. Listen to this bullshit. He downplays dragging her. Okay?
Some juice compared to being dragged across the floor. It's two different things. How far did you get drugged? To right here. No. The door open. Yes, it was, because the door was open, and that's where you threw my phone. The phone was over here. Right. That's where you put me in. No, that was straight off the bed when the phone got like that. And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana.
She says, I came to the door and you pulled me. Listen to these words. You pulled me. How can you pull someone?
The door open. Yes, it was, because the door was open, and that's where you threw my phone. The phone was over here. Right. That's where you put me in. No, that was straight off the bed when the phone got like that. And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did, I can go pull.
Hold on. And if I did, listen to this. He admits it, and now he's about to use an excuse. Give her an excuse. And if I did, I want y'all to hashtag, and if I did. Soon as you hear it, I want you to hashtag it. Hold on. And if I did, hold on.
The phone was over here. Right. That's where you put me in. No, that was straight off the bed when the phone got like that. And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did,
and if I did, I need hashtag, and if I did, it ain't that damn bad. And if I did, and if I did, and if I did, it ain't that damn bad. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but if I did.
And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana.
First he said, I didn't come all the way over here, but if I did, I did not come all the way over here, Briana. But if I did, and if I did.
The door open? Yes, it was, because the door was open, and that's where you threw my phone. The phone was over here. Right. That's where you put me in. No, that was straight off the bed when the phone got like that. And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did, I can go pull Josh right now across here. He ain't gonna be mad. That's because he ain't upset. He ain't scared for his life.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. He used the kids. Did you hear that? This man used the kid to try to downplay her being in fear for her life. Her being in fear for her life, he tried to throw her child in there. Listen to this.
And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did, I can go pull Josh right now across here. He ain't gonna be mad. That's because he ain't upset. He ain't scared for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? Yes. You think I'm about to...
I want y'all to hashtag in fear for their life. Why is Briana in fear for her life? Why is Briana in fear for her life?
And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did, I can go pull Josh right now across here. He ain't gonna be mad. That's because he ain't upset. He ain't scared for his life.
That's because he's not upset. He's not in fear for his life. Why is Briana upset and in fear for her life? Back to why is Briana running?
And I said, when I came to the door, you pulled me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did, I can go pull Josh right now across here. He ain't gonna be mad. That's because he ain't upset. He ain't scared for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? Yes. You think I'm about to be so you know these things, but you still talk reckless to me. Yeah.
Boom. So you know these things, but you still talk reckless to men. Let's go back. So it sounds like the reason why he put his hands on her is because she be talking reckless. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back.
And it's fear for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? You think I'm about to be sitting here? So you know he's.
You think I'm about to be sitting here? Hold on, Briana. What did you just say? You think I'm about to just be sitting here? Hold on.
He's upset. He in his fear for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? You think I'm about to be sitting here? So you know he's.
You think I'm about to be sitting here? Whoa, hold on, y'all. Let me rewind this. You think I'm about to just be sitting here? You think I'm about to just be sitting here? Hold on, Briana. What did you just say? You think I'm about to just be sitting here? Hold on. Why did Hold on, Briana. Say that again, Bree. Hold on.
And I said, when I came to the door, you put me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did, I can go pull Josh right now across here. He ain't gonna be mad. That's because he ain't upset. He ain't in fear for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? You think I'm about to be sitting here? So you know he's.
You think I'm about to just? You think I'm about to be sitting here? You think I'm about to just be sitting here? Hold on.
Upset. He ain't in fear for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? You think I'm about to be sitting here? So you know these days, but you still talk reckless to me. And I didn't do talking reckless because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless. Because I say, yeah, you really that nigga. That's not talking.
Wait a minute, Robert. What did you just say? It sounds like he said, listen, y'all, listen carefully. It sounds like he said, it's never been over that. It's never been over that. What's never been over that? What is never been over that? Huh? What is it's never been? Hey, Kevin, explain. It's never been over that? Kevin says this girl don't even sound like the experience is real while she's discussing it. Sounds like she's toying with him. Y'all crazy. We crazy, but he's admitting it. Kevin, what does it's never been over that mean? Kevin, explain that. Since you so smart, explain it's never been over that. Okay, let's listen. His words, not hers. Let's listen to your brother words. Okay, it's never been over that. What's never been over that? What has never been over that? The reason why they are in here, Kevin and Robert, because they want to know what we know. They want to know if they really felt like that he's never put his hands on her. Kevin wouldn't even be in here right now. Let's just keep it 100. But let's listen to it's never been over that. What is it's never been over that means?
Because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless. Because I say, yeah, you really that nigga. That's not talking reckless.
Did y'all hear that? It's never been over that. Listen.
Because he ain't upset. He ain't in fear for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? You think I'm about to be sitting here? So you know these things, but you still talk reckless to me. And I didn't do talking reckless. Because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless.
So Kevin think they want to stick with the narrative, y'all. The cops came to the house because she said he hit her and he had a gun, and then they, listen, they both then got offline. Then when the cops arrived, they were told her mother's pound chain was missing, and they searched for it. Notice there was no abuse. That you so funny, Kevin. You so funny, Kevin. You so funny, Kevin. You don't even believe that yourself. Yeah, y'all got offline and came up with that one. You was like, let me fix it right quick because I did say one thing and then said something different, and Robert said something different.
I say, yeah, you really that nigga. That's not talking reckless.
Did y'all hear him say it's never been over that? Hashtag Latruth said it's never been over that. Hashtag Latruth said it's never been over that. It's never been over that. Hashtag it's never been over that. And Latruth, you look way older than the more. Oh, did he try to say I'm old or something? Did he just say it's never been over that? These are fake accounts. All these just being Briana things are fake, y'all. It's a plot. They plotted to try to throw it may have come from Latruth, who knows, but they plotted to try to throw people off by making a whole bunch of fake just being Briana. Do you realize she's recording me and I don't even know she's recording? Please explain that to me, old lady. She made a public video saying she was never abused by me. How much is she paying you? Why would she pay me anything? And all I'm doing is playing your words, Latruth. These are your words. You said it's never been over that. Have y'all, and I'm going to ignore them. Have y'all, I'm going to tell this story whether you like it or not, Latruth. Have y'all hashtag it's never been over that? I need to see 10 people hashtag Latruth. Latruth said it's never been over that. He know Briana is not paying me. I would not take a dime from Briana, not one dime. Okay, so you can call me old lady if you want to. You're not about to throw me off. Latruth said it's never been over that. Listen to his words, not mine. These are his words, y'all. This is his words. He's so mad. He's so mad because people are smarter than the people on the other side. Y'all must all love jail because that's where all you guys going for defaming my name. Well, file the motherfucking charges, Latruth. File the charges. My name is Amora Latrice Davis Johnson. File the charges. I'm recording all this. Please do. Call me names. I don't care. Nasty Nate going to jail. Well, file the motherfucking charges. You mad. You so mad that I'm smarter than you. These are your words, not mine. File the fucking charges. Take me to jail, Latruth. Take me to jail right now. In the name of the Father, take me to jail. You ain't gonna do not a damn thing because you know I'm telling the truth. Everybody put in the comments, Latruth words, not mine. It's never been over that, okay? He is projecting right now because that man knows he know what he did and he don't want no one pointing it out. So anyway, back to regular scheduled programs. He's a freaking liar. Tell your lawyer that. He's a liar. Okay? These his words. This man think that he can scare somebody. Let me tell you something, Latruth. I'm not your baby mamas, okay? You cannot put not one bit of fear in me. Not one bit of fear. You know I know. You know I know. You can manipulate everybody on that side, but you cannot manipulate me.
You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? Yeah, you think I'm about to be so you know these things, but you still talk reckless to me. Ain't got nothing to do with talking reckless. Because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless. Because I say, yeah, you really that nigga. That's not.
Tight, I need y'all to hashtag in the comments right now 10 people. Latruth said it's never been over that. Hashtag Latruth said it's never been over that. Okay?
That's
Hashtag.
Latruth. Hey, look, tell him to prove that these are all lies. Tell him to prove it.
Yeah, he can't prove it because he know it's true. It's his words.
So how
it's his words. Thank you for sending me that. It's his words. He's just mad. This man love to threat. I don't care. He take me to jail. Take me in front of a lawyer right now today. Today. It's never been over that. Hashtag it's never been over that. That's his words. This dude, he's so mad. This boy, he know he mad. He mad because he's not smarter than me. He can go over there and lie and have these people believe in whatever he wants them to believe. But this man know he is not smarter than me. It's never been over that.
What are you talking about? That night I was yeah, you really didn't. And I didn't touch you for that.
Hashtag I didn't touch you for that. Hashtag I didn't touch you for that. Hashtag I didn't touch you for that. Okay? Hashtag I didn't touch you for that. Okay? I may be obsessed, but I'm breaking down the truth. Listen, here go, Kevin. You are so obsessed. You are so obsessed with this family. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. But guess what? Today, we're going to learn the truth. His words, not mine. Say whatever you want to say, Kevin. Call me Nate. Call me Black. Call me Bald-Headed. Call me Wesley Snipes. Call me Grace Jones. call me any name in the book, but one thing that you're not going to call me is dumb, okay? One thing that you're not going to be able to call me is dumb. He said, you are a complete weirdo. Okay, call me a weirdo, but you over here, you mad because I'm breaking it down, okay? I'm about to ban this person that's saying just being Briana because that is not Briana, y'all. I banned them. They may come back with another just being Briana, but that is not Briana. I have proof that that is not Briana. They making these accounts because probably, who knows, Kevin and Robert probably told them because they can't stand her. They can't stand her and they want her to fail. They want her platform. Look at these two brothers. They over here mad as hell. She even got caught acting like robots in these comments. See, look at it. Look at him. She even got caught acting like robots in these comments. And this was all planned. They plotted to, what's up, baby? I'm sorry, honey. Well, I'm passionate right now, babe. Can I finish this video? Okay, thank you. My husband is telling me to calm down from yelling, okay? So I'm going to calm down from yelling. Okay? I'm going to calm down from yelling, okay? All right, my husband had to check me. It's all good. Every now and again, we need to be checked. But he's even lying, saying she's even got caught acting like a robot in these comments. That was all planned, okay? That was all planned. Anyway, let me continue on, okay? Let me not let these clowns, these lying-ass clowns, knock me off, okay? They look stupid coming over here with this BS. Let me rewind it a little bit. Did y'all hear him? It's never been over that. It's never been over that. What's never been over that? What is never been over that? I didn't touch you for that. I didn't touch you for that. I didn't touch you for that. They up here talking about, yeah, you need to listen to your husband. I'm going to listen to my husband, but I'm going to still explain this video. Yes, he is the man of my home. I'm going to listen to my husband, but I'm going to explain this video. Okay? I am. I'm going to listen to my husband, but I'm going to explain this video. My husband ain't going to come in here and drag me. He ain't going to come in here and drag me because I'm talking loud. He ain't going to do that. Hashtag, I didn't touch you for that. I need 10 people to hashtag, I didn't touch you for that. Please, 10 people right now. While y'all do that, I need to ask my husband a question. Hold on. I need to ask my husband a question. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I just had to ask my husband a question. It's all good. We straight. I'm gonna try to lower my voice. My husband said I can get my point across without yelling. I got it. Thank you, babe. All right. So give me a minute. Let me drink some water and calm down. Hold on. Give me a minute. Every now and again, we need that reminder. And I appreciate my husband. He says, you can get your point across without yelling. And he's right. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. I didn't touch you for that. She said, what you touch me for? Briana words. What you touch me for? What you touch me for? That's Briana words. What you touch me for? Hold on. I didn't touch you for that. I just told you. It don't matter what I say. You think everything is manipulation. She said, what you touch me for? Okay, what you touch me for? Hold on.
didn't touch you for that.
I didn't touch you for that. This is so crazy. I didn't touch you for that. Well, what did you touch me for? Briana, because you think everything is manipulation. Hold on.
That's not talking reckless. It's never been over that. What are you talking about? That night I was high. Yeah, you really didn't. And I didn't touch you for that. What you touch me for?
What you touch me?
I just told you. You don't. It don't matter what I say. You think everything is manipulation.
Briana, I told you. You don't. What you touch me for? If he didn't touch her, he could have just simply came out and said, I did not touch you. I have never touched you. But did he say that? No. It's never been over that, meaning it's been more than one time that he put his hands on her. It's never been over that. It's never been over that. His words, not mine, y'all. It's never been over that.
You still talk reckless to me. And I didn't do talking reckless. Because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless. Because I say, yeah, you really that nigga. That's not talking reckless. It's never been over that. Robert, what are you talking about? That night I was high. Yeah, you really didn't. And I didn't touch you for that.
I didn't touch you for that.
Brianna, I told you. I just told you.
What you touch me for? Brianna, I told you. Hashtag what you touch me for. Hashtag what you touch me for. Hashtag what you touch me for.
Yeah, you really that nigga. That's not talking reckless. It's never been over that. Robert, what are you talking about? That night I was high. Yeah, you really didn't. And I didn't touch you for that. What you touch me for?
What you touch me for?
I just told you. It don't matter what I say. You think everything is manipulation. How far did you get drugged?
How far did you get drugged? I'm just playing it over, y'all.
To right here. No. The door open. Yes, it was. Because the door was open, and that's where you threw my phone. The phone was over here. Right. That's where you put me in. No, that was straight off the bed when the phone got right there. And I said, when I came to the door, you put me to right here. I did not come all the way over here, Brianna. And if I did, I can go pull Josh right there across here. He ain't gonna be mad. That's because he ain't upset. He ain't fear for his life. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? Yeah, you think I'm about to be so you know these things, but you still talk reckless to me. And I didn't do talking reckless. Because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless. Because I say, yeah.
Let me go back a little bit, because when she said, you know how many women that got killed? And he says, and you know these things and you still talk reckless. Why didn't he say, Brianna, I would never kill you. I would never do anything to harm you. I love you. I would never do anything to hurt you. He says, and you know these things and you still talk reckless. That'll scare me right there. The freak.
You know how many women that got killed lately over their men? Yeah, you think I'm about to be so you know these things, but you still talk reckless.
So you know these things.
Because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless. Because I say, yeah, you really that nigga. That's not talking reckless. It's never been over that. Robert, what are you talking about? That night I was high. Yeah, you really didn't. And I didn't touch you for that.
I didn't touch you for that.
Man, I told you. I just told you. It don't matter what I say. You think everything is manipulation.
Now, the reason why I broke that video down, y'all, is because Robert wants to try to come back and paint a picture that he was the one being abused and Brianna was the one kicking his ass. Okay, I know that's the same thing. This man has also went around telling people that he has never laid hands on a woman in his life. He is a lie, y'all. Okay. Again, I've said this before. I do not believe that he gave her black and blue eyes. And the reason why I say that is because he has said it and Brianna has said that she has never gotten black and blue eyes from him. But this man has clearly put his hands on her, and it's been more than one time. He said, have I ever beat you up? And she said, you put your hands on me. He repeated, have I ever beat you up? She said, you put your hands on me. He said again, have I ever beat you up? So if the matter of the fact, or the fact of the matter is, if at the time, if he's never put his hands on her, he would have come out and said, Brianna, I have never put my hands on you. This man know he's put his hands on her. This man know he's drug her across the floor. And then to try to throw, well, if I did, if I go get Josh right now and drag him from here to here, all he would do is laugh. This
And
man,
and
go
and
ahead, Brianna.
another thing, that conversation, they was having a regular conversation. It wasn't none. She just pressed. She asked them, and she just pressed record. They was having a regular conversation.
Yes, they was having, and he says, "Oh, I was being recorded and this, that, and the other." It doesn't matter if you was being recorded or not. It's your word. She didn't twist you. She didn't trick you into saying that you put your hands on her. She didn't trick you into that. She didn't trick you into saying that. What she do? Somebody said she was young and blind, and when we are young and blind, we take anything. And when we're a woman is fed up, she will start standing up. Hold on, to the person that's been there doing that. Now, what the other side has never asked is, why is Brianna running? And all the little hashtags that y'all did, why is Brianna running? It's never been over that. That's not why I put my hands on you. All of that is proof that this man has put his hands on her, but yet he goes around. And I want this video. Every time he does an interview, I am going to contact the interviewer and play this video for them. I'm gonna send it to them. I'm gonna do it, and the reason being is because he wants people to believe that he has never put his hands on her, and it is a lie. It is a lie, and his brother knows it. His brother knows it. They want to come in here, call me black. I am black. I am a dark-skinned sister. I got short hair. Okay, call me whatever you want to call me. Call me a weirdo. Call me anything. I don't care. That is not going to stop me from talking intelligent. And she even got y'all acting like robots in these comments. He blamed everything on her. This man do not like her to the point that he will go around and lie. He know the things that he's done to her, but he will never admit it. Let me tell you something. I asked Brianna, I said, how long did it take for you and Deshaun to get it back right? For Deshaun to come back and apologize on the things that he's done. And she told me, she gave me the answer. And I said, you know what? Unfortunately, Robert Latruth Hampton will never come back and apologize to you. He will never apologize and tell you and tell his fans that I lied on you, that I lied and I know I put my hands on you and I'm sorry. He will never do that. You want to know why? Because Robert wants to believe in his own mind that he has never put his hands on her. And when he know he has, Robert will never come back and apologize to her. He will take this to his grave. He will never come back and admit that he put his hands on her. Okay?
Not in front of the world. He ain't. No.
Yeah, you're right, because he has admitted it in private. He has apologized, said, I'm going to go get help. I'm going to go to counseling and all this bullshit. But he has never admitted he will never admit to his fans, to her in front of his fans, that he lied and that he has put his hands on her. Let me take that back. The only way that I think that he will admit it if he have some type of experience of, getting to know God and God convict him. Other than that, he's not going to do it. He's not going to tell his fans that he abused her. This girl named Aisha Howard says, Amor, the fact of the matter is she was never abused. She was the one abusing him. Everyone in the chat is crazy for believing her lies. Let the judge decide. He already have. She went. I don't know what the rest of it mean. Aisha, honey, let me say this to you. Don't delete her. All I can say is to Aisha, I am so sorry that you have failed for it. I am so sorry that this man has manipulated you to the point that you will believe that he was abused by her and she was not abused. Okay? She is not going to jail. He will not file defamation charges because he know it's true. Okay? I am sorry, Aisha. I am sorry, my sister, that he has manipulated you. And that's all I can say to you. I'm not going to call you out your name. I'm not going to do any of that because you was manipulated. And I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry that he has manipulated you. And that's all I got to say to you, sister. That's all I have to say to you. I'm not going to call you out your name. I'm not going to say anything derogatory to you because it's not your fault. It's not your fault. But you don't know what abuse is. He abused her. And I hope that you never let a man abuse you. Because if you let a man drag you across the floor, if you think that's not abuse, then I apologize to you for not knowing. But I am not going to let a man drag me across the floor. My husband has never drugged me across the floor. No man has never drugged me across the floor. No man. No. The worst I've ever been called, and not by this husband, but another husband, is a bitch, and we ain't together today because I don't do that. I don't let men disrespect me in that manner. Maybe that's what you're used to. Maybe that's what you're used to. And for everybody in the comments saying about Briana is going to jail, Briana is not going to jail. Okay. I don't know what he's over there telling these people on his platform, but Briana is not going to jail. Okay. Briana is not going to jail. Trust me when I tell you that. It is nothing that this man can do. He's already tried, but trust and believe he did try. But she is not going to jail. Okay? Yes, you are right. Some of these women are used to toxic relationships. Okay? And he convinced Briana early on that what he was doing, it wasn't nothing wrong with it. Okay? He convinced her of that. But I'm so glad that she woke up and realized being called a B, being drugged, being pushed, being yelled at, being told to suck my D, all of that is abuse, okay? All of that is abuse, okay? I have another video. Okay, thank you. I have another video that I would like to break down to you guys since this man wants to pretend that he was the one being abused. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, they didn't call names and left. They mad, child. No, they still in here. But they don't know what else I'm going to show. They still in here. You better believe they still in here. All Kevin and Robert did is come in here and call me names, tell me I'm a weirdo, all this stuff, and talk about Briana. That's what they did. That's what they did. Yes, he did. He took advantage of a 24-year-old girl. Yes, he did. Dragging along and calling your wives a B is abuse. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hold on. Let me get this other video up and running. It is sad that women will come in here and be like, she wasn't abused. She was the abuser. Briha, do you have that video? Which page do you have it on? Breaking down, pouring the juice on the person.
I don't have that video.
I think you do, don't you? Oh, him pouring the juice on her, and they saying that she poured it on him.
I think I shared it from Sly Page.
Okay, let me go to slide page. And you got it in slow motion, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Because people want to say that she hit him and all this other stuff. And then I got another video. Okay, here it goes. Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. He want to try to paint her as the abuser. And then he tried to do it by using this video. And listen to the words. You know how he was like, hit me again, hit me again, hit me again. She ain't even hitting him. This man is such a manipulator. Lord Jesus, it's just pathetic. Okay. Hold on. How do I start it over? Does it automatically start over? Okay, I'm gonna break it down. Hold on. I want y'all to see who opens the drink. I want y'all to see who opens the drink. Hold on. You don't have it to where I can stop it and start it. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how do I stop it and start it. Okay, who has the drink in their hand? First of all, y'all, I'm gonna have to start and play this video over and over because, like I did the last one, because I want y'all to see who has the drink in their hand. Now, I want y'all to see something, y'all. I want y'all to hear the words that he say, but I want you to look at the actions. Okay, you can say whatever you want to say, but look at the actions. Okay, look at the actions. Now, Robert is recording. It is Robert that is recording this. I want you to hear the words and I want you to look at the actions, okay? Because he's going to accuse her. Let me hold on. Let me just do it. This is crazy.
Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing good about you.
Okay,
Never
he
was.
antagonizes her.
Came into this marriage wanting to come up.
Okay, did you see? Somebody said he grabbed a camera. Did you see he just grabbed her keys? Okay, I don't know how to rewind this. Sly, you got it to where I don't know how to rewind this. I need this video. I don't know how to rewind it. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I need to. Oh my God. Hold on.
That's all it was.
I can't stop
Came.
it
Oh, I'm
and
gonna touch
rewind
it. Got it right
Dang.
now.
I can't do this video the way I want to because it doesn't let me stop it and rewind it. Crap. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right, hold on. Beehive, is it any way Sly can dang Sly uploaded this one? Shoot. No. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to rewind it and do like I did on the other video because
What you trying to do, Amor?
so Sly, I don't know how Sly uploaded this one, but it won't let me. You know how I was able to rewind the other one and kind of like talk through it. It's not letting me do that. I can't rewind it.
Okay, let me see. Hold on just a second.
See if you can reach out to her right quick. Okay, right here. Do y'all see Robert? You see how I can't rewind it, but do you see how Robert just twist open the Gatorade? Robert twist open the Gatorade. He is standing over Briana. Okay. This is the one that kept. This is first of all, let me go back a little bit. This is the video that Kevin said when he saw this video that he said if it was him, he would have went to jail this day. Okay. I want you guys to see what Briana does and what Robert does, where Kevin said he would have went to jail. Okay. They said this is the video that shows that Briana abused Robert. Okay. That Briana abused Robert. Okay. Let me know when slapping a cap off someone's head and saying do something is abuse. She didn't even hit him, y'all. She never hit him. Okay, listen to this. Look at this. And he pours the Gatorade on her. Who opens the Gatorade? It's clear as day who opened the Gatorade. Look, did you see he had to bend down because Briana, I can't rewind it. We're gonna have to just play this over and over. I can't rewind it, but
I'm trying to save it and then copy it and then try to like send you the video. Give me
if you could do that, that would be great because I would love to be able to stop, pause, and rewind like I did on the other video. Do y'all see anywhere in the slow motion that Briana is hitting him? Anywhere? He pours the Gatorade. Look at him. He pours the Gatorade, but then he accused her of getting Gatorade on him. And this is how this man manipulates and lie. Because what he does is he do shit to her, and then he turns around and blame her for it. Okay? I see somebody said Briana is in the house. Is it the real Briana or is it the fake Briana? Because they have all got together, like I said, and made fake pages to try to accuse her of saying things in the comments that's not true. And even him, okay, this might be the real Briana right here. As you guys can see, those are bunk beds. I ran into my son's room to get away from him. Okay, thank you. This is the real Briana, not that fake Briana that he even said, y'all see she got robots in here and blah, blah, blah. You see what I'm saying? He brought that up about the robots because he got something to do with it. Okay, so that's the real Briana right there. Let's look back at the video because now let's peep out the bunk beds. Okay. Okay. He got the Gatorade in his hand, but he accused her of getting Gatorade on him. That's how he do shit. Look at him. Look at him. Y'all see Briana hands? Do y'all see Briana hands swinging at all?
That might be a good person. Ain't nothing good about you. Never was.
What he's doing right here is antagonizing her. Now he's recording. He's recording, not her. But when he said, acting like you a good person, ain't nothing good about you, she said, like she always said, because after a while, you just start agreeing with these jokers because you don't want to argue with them no more. That means when a woman say, that's say whatever you want to say. Because at this point, whatever you say, I don't care. All I want you to do is just leave. Listen to this.
Came into this marriage wanting to come up.
He grabs her keys. Now, you remember when Kevin said she antagonized him and she started the fight? She started the fight when she grabbed his phone. He even further said that's his property. She should have never grabbed his phone. He just grabbed her car keys. So if you use the same analogy that Kevin did, that's her property. So she has a right to try to retrieve her property. Kevin's words, not mine. Kevin said when Robert went and grabbed his phone, he had a right to try to retrieve his property, is what Kevin said. But now the fact that he just grabbed her keys because, and Briana, correct me if I'm wrong, Briana. And if you want to come on the stand, Briana, I will drop the link so you can come and explain the fact that when y'all got into an argument, he would try to take your things to prevent you from leaving. Okay? He would take your things. I just dropped the link, baby girl. It's up on you. If you want to come up, you can. If you don't want to come up, I understand. And you are not forced to. But when he get ready to leave, he would try to take her keys and her wallet to prevent her from leaving the house or to prevent her from having money to be able to spend money to go somewhere. Okay. That is a part of control. Now, Kevin himself have said that when Robert went for his phone, when she took his phone, that he had a right to retrieve his property. Now, Briana said, you don't have to take that. Briana said, you don't have to take that. And so she's trying to retrieve. Who is this? Hold on. Who is this? Who just came up? Who just came to the panel? Okay, if you're not going to say, okay, so whoever just came up to the panel just disappeared. I don't know who that was. But anyway, Kevin said out of his own mouth that Robert had the right that day of the tote. See, here go another bot. Here's another bot. See, this is something made up, y'all. Look, he never abused me. I lied to get back with my husband and gain a bigger following. That is definitely people that, you know, yes, we know that's fake. We know that's fake, and we about to get rid of them. We know that's fake, and we about to get rid of them. Hold on. Moderators, are y'all in here? If any of the Just Being Brianas, that's fake. Get rid of the Just Being Brianas for me. Just Being Brianas. Those are fake. And Robert said something about it today because he knows something about it. That man will try to do anything, and I do mean anything, to try to make her look bad. Anything to try to make her look bad. Hell, all you know, he might try to go make pages with my name on it, y'all. Who knows? That man, oh my God. Anyway, Amora, stick to what you sticking to. Stick to what you sticking to. Moderators, if y'all see a Just Being Briana page, please get rid of it. If you in here, if you not, do I need to make more moderators? Do I need to? Are there any moderators in here? Do I need to make more moderators? Do I need to make more moderators? I don't know if y'all at work or not. Anyway, let me continue on. So Kevin said out his own mouth. Hold on. Hold on. What you mean? What you mean? Oh, huh. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on then. How? Okay, I got it. Hold on. Okay. All right, thank you. My bad, y'all. So Kevin said out his own mouth, I do apologize. Kevin said out his own mouth that Robert had the right to retrieve his property the day that Briana got her finger broke. He said she was the aggressor because she took his phone, and Robert, his brother Latruth, had the right to retrieve his property. Do you guys see him reaching up to grab her keys? She says, "You don't need to touch that." And he says, "Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm going to touch it. Oh, I'm going to touch it. And I already got it." And she went to retrieve her keys. And that's how this incident started, when he says that he got beat up. This is the video, y'all, that he claims proves Briana as the aggressor, proves Briana as the abuser. This is the video that his people went crazy over, y'all. Went crazy saying, this proves that Briana is the aggressor, and that she's not afraid of him. She may not have been afraid of him at this moment, but this does not he reached for her keys, okay? All he was doing before was talking smack. They were both talking smack to each other, okay? Yeah, he did kick you in your back. Yep. Hold on. We getting to that. Let's go.
That's all it was. Came, oh, I'm gonna touch.
She says, "You don't need to touch that." And he says, listen how he talk. "Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I'm gonna touch it." This sweet, calm, nice man. "Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I'm gonna touch it." I wish I can rewind this one. I wish I can rewind this, but y'all get it. Let's carry on.
Got it right now.
"Oh, I'm gonna touch it." This is her car keys.
Hey, Amora, check your Facebook Messenger. I just sent it to you.
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me check my Facebook Messenger. I know I don't want my husband to have to come back in here. Girl, I'm getting in trouble over here, girl. I'm getting in trouble over here, child. Hold on. Let me check my Facebook Messenger. This man, I swear, this is the one they tried to say. All right, let me go to my other account. Hold on. This is the video that they tried, the Sage in the City and all his posse them put out trying to say that Briana was the aggressor. It's okay for him to retrieve his property and blame that incident all on Briana. But when Briana tried to get her keys from him, now Briana is the abuser. I don't see it from you. Brihive, I don't see it.
And your let's talk about it.
All right, let me go to that one. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Let me I need to hold on. I need to do something right quick. In order for me to let me download it. Hold on, y'all.
And then I'm gonna send you the text messages that she
That
texted Naya that same day.
the same day. Yeah. Robert and Kevin want to paint this young lady in a bad light so bad. I mean, so bad. They want to make it seem like she was the abuser, that she just been sitting in the house getting hurt. I mean, beating him. That joker, that he even put on a shirt. He even put on a shirt. Men can be abused too. They want to paint this young lady in a bad light so bad. So bad. But all I say is just tell the truth. Hold on. All right, it's uploading now. It's gonna take me a minute. They want to paint this young lady in a bad light so bad. And I'm not saying Brianna's perfect, and Briana knows she ain't perfect. Briana knows she ain't perfect. Some of the things that Briana did, you know, after the fact or whatever, that I have spoken to her and said, now, Bri, you shouldn't have done that, whatever the case may be. And they want to say, oh, you never called Briana out. You never said Briana did anything wrong. Briana's admitted herself. Okay. I need to Briana has admitted herself that she wasn't. Okay, here we go. But what Briana was not, and we ain't gonna let them sit around here and say, is she was kicking his tail and this man ain't never put his hands on her. He was an abuser. He is an abuser. And to still be lying about it, that's abuse in itself. And having these people go after her, that's abuse. That's freaking abuse. Okay, it's coming, y'all. There it goes. It's coming. I had to. Yeah, he said the only thing I'm guilty of is spoiling her. Well, we all know that's a lie. If anything, sound like she spoiled him. She was one paying for every freaking thing. Freak. All right, here we go. No, is this gonna let me do it? Yeah, okay, so. No, wait a minute. Is that the one I wanted? Hold on. Is this the one I wanted? Yeah, this is the one I want. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Just bear with me. I know y'all probably got a lot of stuff that y'all got to do today. I am going to get out of this one, stop sharing this one, and let me share this other one. Yeah, we can definitely see who dressed him. Definitely. We can definitely see that. Why is it so big, though? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go, y'all. All right, let me start it over, y'all. Y'all don't want to see it. Y'all can definitely exit out the room, but I want to show this and I want to talk about it. Let's talk about this thing. Let's talk about it. If we're going to talk about it, let's freaking talk about it. Okay? Let's talk about it. Okay? Here we go. Let's go. Monica, I see you there, but I'm gonna get you in a minute, baby. I'm gonna get you in a minute. Okay? All right, here we go. I mean, Monique. So right here. look at this. This man says, she see, and he gonna accuse her. As soon as he gets up, he gonna say, look what you just did. You just poured Gatorade all over me. This is how narcissists act, right? Narcissists will do things to you and then turn around and accuse you of doing things to them. Do you hear me? Let me get this person out of here. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. I see that. I see it, Briana. This is crazy. You obsessed mofos. Hold on. Are y'all blocking? I don't want to have to be just doing this block ban. Okay, I just banned them. That don't make no sense. All these fake Briana pages in here. All these fake Briana pages in here because they do not want the truth to come out. They do not. If y'all really believe that Briana was the abuser and believe that Latruth was telling the truth, okay, all right, thank you. Then why are y'all in here? I don't understand it. Anyway, but somebody just told me keep talking. They just trying to distract me. Okay, thank y'all. I love the way y'all are keeping me in check. I do. I love the way my husband came here and got me in check, and I love the way you guys are keeping me in check. I do not mind that, not one bit. Okay, take note, and I'm gonna stop reading the comments. Let me get away from the comments. Okay, here we go. Do you see how Robert has the Gatorade and he is opening it? Okay. You see how he is bending down because Briana is beneath him. Briana is on the ground at this point. Do you see the bunk beds? She is in her kid's room. I am going to rewind it so you can see the bunk beds that Briana referred to. She is in her kid's room. Do you see the bunk beds? I wonder why she had to run in her kid's room. But this is him on the radio station saying, you know, we've never gotten into it in front of the kids because I've never wanted them to see any. The kids have never seen any of this stuff. She is in the room, the bunk bed room. You see the bunk beds. Those are the bunk beds that Briana was just speaking about, okay? Do y'all see him standing up? Do y'all see Briana hitting him, punching him, or anything? Who's up? Briana is down on the floor and he is up. The man is up. Okay, but this is the video that they said that she abused him. Why isn't he on the floor and she's up? Why not? Why not? He is standing up. He has the camera in his hand. Look at his hands, free as a bird. Look at him. Look at his white shoes. Look at the white shoes. He's going to kick her. Look at him again. She's down. Look at her hands. Do y'all see Briana's hands? Her hands is close to her body. Do you see that? He is standing over Briana. He is standing over Briana. Okay? But now this is the video that they say Briana beat his ass. Do you hear me? They said Briana is the aggressor and she beat his ass. They did not slow down this video. This man poured Gatorade on her, but turned around and accused her of pouring Gatorade on him and hitting him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
That might be a good person. Ain't nothing good.
Listen to antagonizing again. Listen to him.
Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come up.
Grab her keys. Came into this marriage wanting to come up. Just nasty mouth. Speak to her any kind of way. She's like, All she wanted him to do was to leave without grabbing her freaking keys. That's all she wanted him to do. But she's the ass kicker. She kicked his ass. They wanted to spread this all around, all over the place, like she kicked his ass.
I'm gonna touch it. Got it right now.
Look at that. And these are the text messages. I wanted the one, I want the whole video. I want the whole video where he says, see, look what you just did to me. Look what you just did to me. Hold on.
I got it. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay, thank you. I want the whole thing. Let's break the whole thing down. We don't want them saying, yeah, you can see the bottle in his hand. We don't want them saying for one moment that they didn't show the whole video. We want to see the whole video, even when she knocked his hat off his head, because that is when Kevin said, that day, I would have went to jail. That day, I would have went to jail. Really, Kevin? You would have went to jail because she knocked your hat off your head? And this is the video that you want to say that she beat him, that she was the aggressor, even though you said it was okay for your brother to retrieve his property, i.e. his phone, on the day that he broke her finger. You want to say it was okay. Somebody say, Amor, can you please add me to the panel? Who is this? Who wants me? Who is me adding you to the panel? Briana, speak to the people right quick because I got to use the bathroom. Speak to the people. Read Bree comment. Okay, hold on. Read Bree comment. I got to go back to it. All right, hold on. Read Bree comment. Let me get back to it. Bree said, I can also provide the social services document from the numerous times my children went to school afraid and scared for their mom reporting the abuse. Yeah, and I bet you Robert know about that. And you know what? And there's a text message where he got mad at her and said, you know, that's why the kids. Because I think tell me if I'm right or wrong, Briana. Did Lauren call the police, or did Lauren call one of your friends? Did she call the police, or did she call Naya when you guys were in a fight and he got mad at you and basically said the reason he needs to take the phone from the kids is because this is what they do?
Yeah, she called Naya. It's in those text messages I sent you.
Okay, so
give me 1 second. I'm driving home. Give me about 20 minutes.
Okay, so Lauren gets scared and calls Naya and says, you know, come over or whatever the case may be, because she's scared for her mom. And then Robert turns around. Now listen to this. Robert turns around and blames Briana for Lauren calling Naya, saying this is the reason why these kids don't need a phone. Okay, so why would Robert get mad, right? Because the baby, okay, hold on. Me always running to get away from him. If I am the abuser, wouldn't I be going after him? I am yet on the ground defenseless. Yes, honey, we know it. This is what he did not want his people to see. He want his people to stay over there and just act like they don't know how to comprehend English, and they don't really know. They paint their own narrative. So, Briana, can you please explain to us? We have the text message, but how he tried to twist the story, right? Twist the story saying this is the reason why these kids don't need phones. That is crazy. So she calls Naya, and in the text message, Briana is, because he blames it on her. She says, I didn't call Naya, Lauren did. And he said, see, this is the reason why these kids don't need the phone. So they don't need the phone when they hit a mama in there trying to get out, crying, screaming, whatever she was doing, trying to get out. They banging on the door and can't get in. They afraid for their mom. Lauren was afraid for her mom, called Naya and said, can you please come over? And he blamed, listen, y'all, Jesus Christ. This man blames her. Look what she did. Look what she did. He blames her. Yet again, he blames her. See what happened? See what happened? That don't make no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. If Briana was the aggressor and Robert was the one being abused, why is Briana trying to get out the door? Why are they banging on the door? Do you really think they would be banging on the door and crying if she in there punching him and doing everything that he trying to say she's doing, kicking his ass is what he said? When men get beat up, this man said he was getting beat up. This man was at 300 pounds. I don't even know how many pounds he was. He looked like he was 300 pounds. Do you really think Briana was beating him up like he said? He's the one saying it. He's saying he was getting beat up. You right. Those babies were traumatized. Those babies were traumatized. Why would those babies go to school and say that they are in fear of their mom if she over there beating his ass? If she's over there beating his tail, why are these babies going to school? See, look at this. Look at this. Oh, y'all told me don't do it. Okay, mods. Okay, mods. Handle the Brianas. Handle the fake Brianas. But I'm going to bring somebody to the stage because I got to use the bathroom because I've been sitting up here drinking water. I got to pee. I'm going to bring Monique to the stage. Monique, talk until I come back, okay? Talk to the people until I come back. I'll be back in just a second because I want to continue because Bree Hobb is going to send me some more stuff. And I got another video to break down. Okay.
Okay. My thing is, this man is such a narcissist. He trying to do everything he can to stop Amora from speaking the truth for Bree. He's doing everything he can. That's why him and his brother came on here to distract her. He's so afraid of what Amora has over him. But I'm so thankful that God removed Bree from out of that devil mist because he is truly a monster. He's truly a monster. You not only attack Bree, but you attack her kids also. It's nothing that Bree can do where this man would not attack her. He's a liar. He's an abuser. And I'm so thankful that Bree is free from him. Amora, stay on course because he's threatened by you. Kevin is threatened by you. Robert is threatened by you because you speak truth for Bree. And I'm so thankful for all Bree supporters that are truly her supporters that know who this monster is. And I'm so thankful that Bree is finally happy despite what this enemy is continuing to try to do. I'm so happy that Bree is living her life with her children and her new friend. I'm so happy that God is going to continue to elevate Bree. I'm so happy that God is going to continue to move Bree to a top level where no devil can touch her. It's so sad that this man would try to do any and everything to try to take one woman down that did not abuse him. Bree is too small for one thing to handle that big man. But he's so threatened by Amora. That's why they keep coming in here to distract Amora because they don't know what Amora finna bring to the panel. They have no clue of what she's finna bring to the panel. So they want her to be distracted and stop speaking. But Amora, please don't stop speaking. Please continue to stay on course.
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I had to take a bathroom break, y'all. I had to do a little tinkle. But because I'm drinking water. All right. I know that's TMI. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me read it. Y'all sending me. It says check your Facebook Messenger. All right. Okay. All right. So I am getting distracted, and I do apologize, y'all, because he didn't want the children telling anyone about the abuse.
No, that's why he didn't want them to have phones.
My kids did not call 911 because when social services came out, they were afraid of being taken away. Wow.
And that's most kids.
And how many times did social services come out? They are, how many times did social service come out, Briana? He goes on these, let me tell you what Latruth, let me tell you what he does. He says this, if you really listen closely to him, he'll say, I was never locked up. I've never been locked up. I've never been locked up. The police never locked me up. And he goes on that. Even when the young lady last night said something, Joffy then was like, but has he ever been arrested? Where have you ever heard abuse and they've never been arrested? Sometimes what people don't understand, even when the police come out, sometimes women change their own story. Sometimes women may say, oh, he didn't do anything, or, sometimes they take up from him. Now, I'm not saying this is what Briana did. I really truly believe in wherever this happened at, I'm going to say the state of Georgia, that if they did not see any bruises, that's why he wasn't arrested. Or maybe Briana, maybe she felt sorry for him or whatever the case. I don't know. Briana has to say that. Briana has to say why he wasn't arrested, whether it was no bruises or whether she downplayed it and watered it down by the time they came out there. I'm not sure, but he wants to go on the lie of, I've never been arrested. I've never been arrested. I've never been arrested. We know Briana was running from something. Was she running from a ghost? What is she running from, a ghost? And then he went on the radio station and said that the kids never heard him argue. We don't argue in front of kids. And even that sounds stupid as shit, because even my kids done heard me argue. And I ain't never been in no abusive relationships, but they've heard me argue.
True.
Let me take that back when I say I've never been in an abusive relationship. I've never been in a physical abusive relationship, but I've been in an abusive relationship where somebody want to tell you, you ain't shit, you ain't never gonna be shit, that you ain't gonna be nothing without me, and call me the B word. And that is abusive. That is abusive. The freak.
Mm.
You know what I mean? He was smart enough not to leave marks. He said it out his own mouth. He was smart enough not to leave marks. That joker said, if a man don't leave marks, then it ain't that serious. He said that out his own mouth. Ooh, let me drink some water.
But he never thought Bree would leave. That's why he tried to control her. That's why he tried to take her keys or do whatever he can to prevent her from leaving.
We knew that was a lie when he said it. Yeah, we know it's a lie. Somebody said, can you add me in? Can you add me in? We dropped the link. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna drop it, but I have another video to show, so I'll let you up, but for a minute. He learned from Sierra not to leave marks. I just dropped the video. I just dropped the link. If you want to come say something right quick until Briana sends me. Let me see if she sent it to me. And I have another video that I want to go over. But let me just see what she sent me first. Who is this just saying, can you please add me? You got 2 minutes to come up. Hey, Monique, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna let this person come up because I don't want a whole lot of people up here at one time.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for your input, though. Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. If somebody else is coming up, hurry up. Come up right quick before I add this other video. Hey, lovely locks. How are you?
Hello, my name is Zaylin.
Hey, you said Zaylin?
Yes, ma'am.
I love it, Zaylin. My daughter's name is Jalen.
Really? That's cute.
I know your name is cute too, Zaylin. I've never heard of that, but I love it.
If I'm country, that's because I'm from Alabama, okay? But
Oh, it's okay. Thank you very much, baby. It's
um,
okay, girl.
I walked outside because my kid. I don't like reliving stuff with my kids hearing it. But I just wanted to say, Brianna, I am so proud of you. If you listening, like you older than me, like I'm 29, but it
Okay.
just triggered me when I heard, even when they were saying, oh, she said her first baby daddy, abused her. Now she's saying they good. I went through that same stuff, girl. Like I had my oldest at 17 and we had two kids. But we was young. He apologized, just like you said yours apologized. But that second baby daddy, even though you married yours, Robert, that dude, he crazy. You can't tell me that he ain't crazy. My husband said he crazy. Everything him and
Hmm.
his family doing to you. My husband was
Hmm.
like, that sounds so familiar. Because when I left my second baby daddy, I didn't even bash him. Like Brianna was stronger than me. Like she spoke her truth.
Uh-huh.
But the way his family came for her, the way he keep coming for her, my husband said, well, dang, that's crazy. Then when I told my husband, they saying this about her kids, talking about Jai and stuff like that. And he was
Hmm.
like, oh, they did that to me. They lied and said my husband was a molester.
They tried
Like
it. They tried
they
to say that Joshua, I mean, Ja was too. They tried
exactly.
to.
And I'm
Hmm.
like, people don't realize. And then they try to downplay her abuse. How can you downplay a woman's abuse?
Hmm.
Yes, it's true that none of us was in her house. Yes, she have
Exactly.
admitted, she not perfect. But I've even commented on, I think, a Bree House page and said, like, but at some point, didn't Tina Turner fight back? Like,
Yes,
at some
absolutely.
point, didn't she fight back?
Yes, absolutely.
You can't expect a woman to keep verbally getting talked to like that,
Right.
getting dragged. Oh, I dragged you because of this. Then you gonna validate why you put your hands on somebody. You don't know. But
But
then you want to get on.
now he's trying to say he's never done it ever in life.
And
That's what he's saying.
that's what was getting me. And I always miss your lives.
Uh-huh.
And today something was like, Zaylen, get on there. And when I seen that he did that, I was like, no. And my spirit just kept saying, no, try your best to get on there, because Robert needs to realize a bunch of
Hmm.
people out here who have been through that. We know a type of
Hmm.
guy like him. We know what he
Hmm.
is. We know that he
Hmm.
lying. We know that he did
Yep.
it. You
Yeah.
can't sit up here and act like Bree was just this aggressive and then try to act like, oh, I made her. I never forget. I can remember the first
Hmm.
video he posted of her. I think she was asleep in her car, in their car. They was going somewhere. And he was saying
Hmm.
how beautiful she was. And as a matter of fact, talking about her lips are beautiful. But oh, now
Hmm.
everybody want to talk about her lips.
Hmm.
And he put that persona of this is what black love is. And I will never forget when I started following because of her. But you try to get on here and act like, oh, I made her. You didn't make her. You might have helped
Exactly.
her. You might have helped her. That's what a husband's supposed to do. You're supposed to
Right.
help her.
Exactly.
You're supposed
Hmm.
to
And
help
he's
her.
11 years older than her. He
Ele-
11 years. He's 11 years older and do not know how to take
do
responsibility.
not know how to take responsibility. And I asked my husband, he said, you remember when you first met me? And the first thing you said was, you're not going to manipulate me, because my husband
Yep.
is 10 years older than me. And
And my ex was 10 years older than me. And that's what they do. And here's the thing, they got a whole decade over us. So of course they know more stuff than we
yeah.
do. You understand what I'm saying? They know how to word things, you know what I mean? How to say things to make us believe this or that. My ex did the same thing to me. I was manipulated by my ex. You
And
know,
then,
I was younger than him. I was 20 freaking 2 years old when I
oh,
met this
yeah,
man.
yeah. And they keep talking about, oh, Brianna loved that shrimp. Okay, but
When
that's
you
girl. When
married, you
we
supposed to
young,
love.
listen.
Uh-huh.
Cause when I met my husband, I was just like, oh, look, I ain't never felt like this. Shoot, I don't know what
Yes.
I was thinking. Like, if it took all that to have kids, I wouldn't have none.
Now my
Like,
ex wasn't no shrimp. I can't say my ex was a shrimp. I don't think I ever been with any shrimp. I don't think unless it's something out that I don't think I've ever been with a shrimp. However, I didn't, when I went through my little ordeal, social media went out like that. You understand what I'm saying? You got to
right?
think, my daughter 21 years old. I left her daddy when my daughter was still a baby. You understand what I'm saying?
Whew.
But I left, and I don't know if you heard my story before, but I left and I filed for a divorce. However, he asked me for a divorce over and over and over again. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And even when I filed for divorce, I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even want a divorce. So I did what Robert did. I filed for divorce to see if he will change. I said, you know what? I'm gonna go file for
You
divorce.
tested him,
I
right?
tested him and I was hoping that he would come back and say, oh, let's go to counseling, which we did go to counseling. But I thought he was going to say, let's go to counseling. Let's save this marriage. Let's try to make this work. No, he let me walk. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So I did what Robert did because I believe Robert filed for divorce because Brianna filed first. And then he said, and it was a
He
text message.
played with her. He
He
played
played
with
with
her.
her and said, can we pray about it? Right. So they must have prayed about it,
Playing with
talked about it,
God.
whatever the case
He
may
playing with
be.
God too much for me.
And then he turned around and fouled on her because he wanted the upper hand. But he fouled on her thinking that she was going to do what I thought my ex-husband was going to do, and that is say, you know what, I don't want a divorce. I'll do whatever to make it work. But no, Brianna was like, no, I want a divorce. And that's why on that video recording, you hear him saying, you don't want no divorce. And she's like, yeah, I do. He's like,
Yep.
no, you don't. That no, you don't is,
Because she took him back. You know
and
how
he
they
was
get.
hoping
You know how
when
they
he
get.
exactly when he said, you don't even want no divorce. And she was like, yeah, I do. And he says, no, you don't. He was hoping that she says, no, I don't want a divorce. He was hoping that she says, no, I don't want a divorce. But she shocked him by saying, no, I want one. And he's like, no, you don't. That's a manipulative way of saying, yeah,
Yep.
right. No, you don't. He wanted her to say, no, I don't. But she was like, no, I do. Because she's probably have tried to stop him before. You know what I mean?
And then if people think about it, he started posting shade and stuff way before Brianna went live about that video about her finger. He was
Yeah,
posting divorce. Oh, we've been talking about
He sure
divorce.
was. He sure
he
was.
he was
you're right
posting
about
all
that.
type of shade, and
Mm-hmm.
then like I told my husband, my husband was like, how he gonna be posting women, shaking their butt and all that stuff, but then want to call his wife insecure. And I was like, exactly, like don't he was like, don't no real husband do no stuff like that. I could tell Brianna spoiled him. She loved him. We all done been
Sure
there.
did.
But then now that it's like y'all didn't want her with him. Y'all wanted her to leave him alone. Then she get with somebody. He making her happy. Now y'all coming for her kids. You coming for her man. You trying to get her man. You trying to get folks to stop working with him. You trying to get folks to stop working with her. Like, but then they
He
want to
wants
say
to
she the
ruin
aggressor.
her. He
They
wants
want
to ruin her.
because she elevating. He thought because she was young
She
when
was
they
gonna,
got together.
mm-hmm. And she
Oh,
was
I
gonna
bet
beg and
she
plead.
yeah. I bet
And
she'll
he
be
tried to
nothing.
convince her. He tried to convince her that she was nothing without him. That she was nothing without him. If you
And
guys read the police report along with the other reports, it always say, I am the one gathering my things to leave. And that's another thing. Everything that she tried to say, he tried to turn around and say he did.
yep.
And Kevin even tried to co-sign and said, even Dawn said, yep, she has called me plenty of times from the hotel, right? Where he kicked her out of the house, or if she left, or he kicked her out. And he's like, I've never kicked my wife out of the house. And Kevin says, Robert has spent many a nights in the hotel. He wasn't expecting his
And
sister to
Kevin
come
needs
on
to
there and
shut up
say,
and worry about what he be
mm-hmm.
doing over there with them two women. Like, stop worrying. He act like he want Brianna for himself.
He really does. He
That's
really,
how
really
that's how
does.
my ex brother was. Like, why is you in our business so hard?
He was up
Like,
at three
I
o'clock
didn't
in the
sleep with
morning the other
you. I
day.
I didn't
He,
sleep with you. I didn't marry you. So why are you even going so hard? And he don't even defend you. And then behind closed doors, men like that, they'll say something different, but then still let everybody on social media bash you.
exactly, exactly. That's what type of person he is. Check this out. Kevin and Robert was up the other day at 3 o'clock in the morning in Sweet Mom's comments talking about her post that she made about being nailed to the cross. Why is a brother-in-law that has a wife and a baby mama? Why are they worrying about her being nailed to the cross? They
Exactly.
were
Like,
literally talking about Brianna being nailed to the cross at 3 o'clock in the morning. He should have been eating the coochie of one of them women that he have over there. That doesn't make no sense.
they be what I bet you Bree couldn't even post I'm happy and they finna say, oh, she done did this, she done did that. And I'm just like,
Every time I would leave, he
They'll
would
say she
call.
fake happy.
Yes, honey. Like, look, I just cut
I had
somebody
to
out
call
that was
Roger
on
and
my
say it would
friends
never happen
list.
again, and I believed him. I would be sitting. Hold on, let me read this right quick. Every time I would leave, he would apologize and say it would never happen again. Typical. And I believed him. I will be sending you every police. I will be sending you every police report that has ever been made, along with social service report. Yes, send it, please
Yes,
send it,
do
so
that.
I
Like
can pull it up while
we
he's
Hey
sitting
followed
guys,
here.
them.
I am a normal person. I'm not trying to get any following or anything of that nature. I just been
Right.
following this situation since it all took place, and I've been a follower of Robert for a while, of Latruth, I guess I should say, because that's who he was. But because he seemed like a stand-up black man. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
Mhm.
the content that he originally put out was about him being a stand-up black man. So, whenever you see that, that's already clickbait anyway. You know what I mean? So, as the black community, you're always looking for influential stand-up black men. So, whenever him and
True.
Briana got involved with each other, it was like, oh, he's really, and that's what their content was all about, was marriage and family and what have you. So I can only imagine, the stuff that was going on behind closed doors, and these girls had to come on into the public on the internet and fake the hell out of that shit. I'm sorry, Amor, I don't know if I can curse on here or not.
No, you can
And
curse,
fake
and I just got it on
I've been
mute
and,
trying not
because,
to cuss too.
and fake the
and I
hell
just
out of
got it
that
on.
shit.
I just want y'all to know I got it on mute. I'm listening to you, but I got it on mute because I'm eating, and I don't want to. I don't want to sound like a baconator, so I got it on mute. But I'm listening, baby girl. Go ahead.
Bro, you right, because they'll be made a meme out of you, so yeah, do that. But yeah, so I can only imagine, how that mentally made her feel. I gotta fake this lifestyle for people. But what people fail to realize is, as far as the abuse part is concerned, anytime any domestic violence situation is taking place, those women retract those statements all the time. And
Yep.
that's what he kind of tries to use. He played that video of her saying, oh, he wasn't an
Yes.
abuser
Mm-hmm.
over the other day, because she was trying to save your face, dude. You know what I mean? And instead of, you taking and
She
running with
was
that in
really
that
trying to
moment,
save him. She tried her best
so
to save him.
hard.
He
He
didn't
Tried.
tried
want to
so
be
hard.
saved. He didn't
He
want to
didn't.
be saved.
And
She
everybody talking
tried
about,
it.
oh,
He
he
didn't.
would have been in
And what he
jail.
fails to realize is he could have saved this whole situation a long time ago and it not escalated this far. He could have saved the whole
Absolutely.
situation alone. On that day when she made that video, he could have saved it.
He could have fixed it.
Stuff happens in relationships. We're gonna try and move on. The internet would have deaded this shit. It would have deaded this shit if he had made one simple statement just like that. It would have deaded this shit.
But
You are
Brianna said
so
he
right,
wanted to
Courtney.
make
You are
money.
so
He
right.
wanted to make money off of it, so he
Yep.
Yes,
kept
he
it going.
did. Yes, he did. He even told Tamika that he told Tamika, Tamika was his ring leader at one time, right? He
Then she
told her that I'm making money off of this. It's all good. Let him talk. I'm making money. I'm making more money. What do you say? More money than I've ever made in my life. Dragon Brianna has
Bro,
made this man more money.
Dragon
and that's
Brianna,
supposed to
that's
be your
and,
wife. Like, come on.
right.
Like, come on.
I
You can't
loved
Exactly.
her. I
you
loved her. That love doesn't do any of those things. Love doesn't do any of those things. You never loved her, and you definitely never loved those kids, because there's no way that you would put children's mother through something of that nature
exactly.
publicly.
I believe in the beginning he used Brianna. You know what I'm saying? Because in the beginning Robert was
Oh,
real father game. So
yeah.
he seen she had children, she
Mm-hmm.
was pretty or
Yep.
whatever. I
Yeah.
believe he used her in the beginning. That's what
Cause she,
it was never
And
genuine.
her being pretty
vulnerable
is
too.
another reason why he never put bruises on her, because she had to come on camera, and that's how he made his money. And he knew that if people didn't see her for some time, they would be asking where she was. That's why he didn't put bruises on her, because he knew that he needed her for the income.
But
So
we
he didn't
also
bruise.
could tell. We also could tell she was unhappy in one of them
Yeah.
videos when
Oh
she was in
yes,
that
you
pool.
and he always said that's just how she looks. That's just how
No.
she looks. That
Yep,
Jonelle
she
done put a
don't
smile
smile.
on
She
that
don't
lady
smile.
face so big. Jonelle done put a smile on that lady face
Girl,
so
she
big.
be
I ain't seen it came off since the lady met the man. That she
Yep,
ain't
that
frowned that 9 times since the lady met the man. So
I
all
love
that,
it.
that's
I
just how
love
she
it.
look. Shit, ain't it? That lady ain't just looking like that no every day, all day long for no reason. And another thing on the stair conversation when this originally happened too, he made a statement on stair conversation. She was trying to point out that She wanted to go somewhere with one of her friends, and he said he wasn't doing no babysitting because he had to work. You're not babysitting, you're parenting. That also lets you know that's how he controlled her. He controlled her. All this stuff about her being for everybody. Since that girl got into that relationship with that man, Kevin himself even said she don't make eye contact with men, and all these rules and regulations that girl had to follow to be his wife. She followed that shit. She didn't go anywhere. I never seen her on no scene.
We
I never
always
seen
seen
her
her with
doing no
him.
skit.
Stayed in the house.
I never seen her doing
Stayed
no
in the
skit
house.
with no other man, no other woman either. Nobody. I never seen her doing anything with anybody else other than him and them children. That's it. That's all. So for everybody to be talking about, oh, she for the streets and all that type of stuff, that man and not one time has he ever said anything about her cheating on
It's
him finding anything out
Nope.
about her
it
cheating
don't
on him.
make it seem
Her,
like she for the streets because she was locked up. She was locked up the
right.
whole marriage.
The whole marriage. So how are you guys trying to put that out there about that girl? It's just ridiculous to me how people have turned and flipped this. And I'm gonna say this too about the whole father thing, and I'm gonna get off of here because that's what I wanted to make a point about the whole fact. Oh, I had another point that I want to make about Kevin. So Kevin says, well, I counseled them like he's some certified counselor or some shit. I don't know, but he always saying I counseled them. So if you counsel them, then you already know the numerous of times that it's been called, the police has been called, and your brother's been
He knows.
quote
Trust
unquote
me, Kevin
accused.
knows. He knows,
Yes,
and
he
he's
know
been
all the
lying with.
details.
He knows about
Yes,
this, and he's been lying.
in his phone call that he shared with him and Briana, you could hear the conversation going in that direction that he knew that this stuff had taken place. I never agreed with my brother, or I barely agreed with my brother. I always sided
Exactly.
with
What was he
Briana.
not agreeing with?
Right,
Hashtag 10 people. I need 10 people to hashtag. What was Kevin not
not agreeing
agreeing
with.
with his
Right,
brother? What was
right.
he
Well,
not agreeing with?
right, he knew that. So before the tote situation happened, I'm gonna assume that they had some type of altercation took place, and I think that this was the time where the children called told the school that that the abuse situation was going on, and the police came or whatever the case may be, and I think that was the time that he quote unquote counseled them or whatever. But just from me putting context clues together, just from listening to everything. But he knew that those kids had saw the stuff that they had saw and heard the stuff that they heard, and Kevin has sided with Briana this whole entire time until it came public, and for him to be a black man with the black women and the rising family or what have you, it's so stupid to me that everybody should have unfollowed him from the time that he released that conversation with between him and Briana. That's when everybody should have unfollowed him because he contradicted everything he has ever said on his platform in that conversation. Everything that he has ever said on his platform, he contradicted in that one conversation. In that one conversation, everything that he has ever said, he is not who he portrays to be, and he knows that his brother has done every single thing that his
Absolutely.
brother has accused or said that he has
Absolutely.
done. He knows that she has. He knows that Robert has done all of the stuff that she has said that he has done. He is very aware of that to the T. Very aware of that to the T. And that's why you never saw them prior to being associated with each other, because Kevin really knows the type of person that his brother is.
Yeah.
Just like Robert is ashamed of Toya, Kevin is
he
ashamed of
is.
Robert. Kevin is ashamed of Robert.
And let me tell you how I know that, Courtney, because Kevin told somebody, I'm not sure which platform, he said, my brother and I are night and day. Okay.
Yep, he did.
If his brother was a stand-up man, a good father, and a good husband, he would not say we're night and day.
Yep.
He
He
know
is just
I
like
don't know.
Toya.
I don't know if Kevin is an abuser or not. I don't know. But I know that Robert is an abuser.
Well,
I
we know that
know that Robert is an
we know that
abuser.
he mentally been abusing them women, got them thinking that that's mental abuse altogether.
That is
You can
okay to
look
have
at
more than one woman.
right? That's mental abuse altogether. You can tell that Jamie has the same look on her face that Briana
That
had.
Briana has. That
He
is
looks
true.
so unhappy.
She looks so unhappy. She looked
Mm-hmm.
so happy, and his son, the son with the dreads. Y'all give it 5 years. He gonna do a tell-all book. I promise you.
You think it's the one with the dreads? Because I think it's gonna be Josh.
I think it's the woman that I don't know his name, but the one with the dreads. Cause
Isaiah.
I think it's going. Oh, you talking about Brianna kids or
Yeah,
Kevin?
Brianna kids.
Kevin
Oh,
kids, the
Oh, I
son with
thought
the
you meant
dread.
Brianna kids. I'm sorry.
I think it's gonna be Jamie.
I
I
think
think it's
Jamie
gonna be
too.
Jamie or
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
that's got
yeah,
the baby on the way.
yeah, yeah. Cause when that baby come, that's when
Yeah,
when
That's
that
when the
no,
baby
volume
come,
gonna
that's
be
when Jamie
turned
gonna
up.
Jamie
that when
gonna
that
come
shit
out with
gonna
her
hit the
story.
fan for Jamie altogether.
I think, but you don't think I think one of Brianna kids is gonna tell it. I'm telling you.
It really
It,
might be it's between
It's
Isaiah and
Isaiah.
Lauren.
Isaiah gonna tell it.
oh, you think Isaiah?
Yep,
I
Isaiah.
think Isaiah.
Why do you think Isaiah? Tell
Because
me
he's
that.
very overprotective of Brianna.
I
They love
think
their
Josh
mama.
very protective. I don't know. It looked like
Both,
Josh.
both boys are, because I have two boys, but Isaiah is the one. He don't give a fuck. I think he don't give a fuck. He gonna tell it.
Oh,
It's
you
like you
think
could
Isaiah?
tell. You could tell he got that
Yep.
energy. Like I'm
He
finna.
got the energy, that he carry. I believe is gonna. He's outspoken. He'll speak his mind.
And
It's like
Lauren's gonna have something to say. Give it 4 or 5 more years. Lauren is gonna have something to say.
and then
Yeah,
my thing is
yeah.
they try to say that Bree
Everybody said
line,
Isaiah.
what's Robert's other baby mama name? Sierra. Sierra.
Sierra.
That I'm like, how all these women lying? That don't make sense.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah,
That don't
definitely.
make sense. And everybody lying on him. And then like that one comment that got deleted about him, I don't know if I could say the M word on here, but
You can say whatever you want to say. I ain't
um
monetized. I don't get a dime off this shit.
that one comment that got deleted, the girl commented on his page and said that she ain't forgot that he molested her.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he
Wait a minute. Say
molested
that one more
Sierra.
time. Say that one more time.
It's a girl. It was. I think it was posted in Bree Hive Stings, or it
Mm-hmm.
was in a comment on that the private group.
Mm-hmm.
And a lady commented up on the Robert Hampton's post,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, I think she said he was lying, and don't think that she forgot that he molested her when they was younger.
Oh wow.
He molested
I never heard
Sierra. She
about
was
that.
16.
She sure was 16, young.
Yeah,
I
and
have
he
to
was
I have to go in
23.
that group and find it and probably and try to
He,
send it
he
to you.
he molested Sierra. She just said that she didn't want her mom. She said her mom tried to press charges, but because she consented to it, she didn't want to get him in trouble. Which that was the right thing to do. But that doesn't take away from the action. It
But
still
listen,
happened.
he tried to lie and say that Sierra was 18 when he was 22 or
That don't
20.
even make sense if you think about his daughter's age and her age.
And then they're 6 years apart. They're six, like right now. I don't know. Listen, Robert is 42 years old. Somebody do the math. Somebody do the math. Robert is 42, and what's her name? Sierra is 36. What's the age difference? 36 and 42.
6 years.
He said she was 18 and he was what, 22 or 23?
Yep.
If
I
they're
like that
6 years
comment.
apart, even
Brief.
if he was 23, take 23 and minus 6.
There it goes. C. Baldwin. Yes, I saw that too. I wish I could find it.
If you seen that Steve Baldwin, send
They
it to me. Somebody say 16. Now, so if
yeah,
she was
16.
16 years old, why would he say that she was 18? He don't want people to know that he was in his 20s messing with a 16-year-old.
16-year-old.
And
Yeah.
look, and then 16 don't even. We all been 16. I was 16. That don't make us grown. We thinking it. Oh,
And
this man. He talking to
even
me.
though she had a baby already, that's
It's
still didn't make it
yeah. It's
okay.
still wrong. Like
Yeah.
he know how. Robert is one of them men. He know how to talk his way into anything.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
know
yeah. He
exactly what to
manipulative.
say. Yep.
narcissist, like
Very
Brianna said.
manipulative. Very
Yep,
manipulative.
Like
And
Bree
that's why,
said, she had just lost her mom when she met him.
right. And
yep.
that's why he can't stand me and women like me, because we're not just going to fall for anything. We're going to listen. We're going to be careful. We're going to analyze things. Those women
That's why
over
he
there
go
are
for
not
younger women.
analyzing.
Yep, that's why he go for younger women because
Yep.
they not at that point yet.
And my husband was like, he making us men who, who is older than our wives or whatever. He making us look bad because all of us ain't like that. And then when I told him he got her arrested, oh, he was like, oh yeah, he better watch out because you don't know who
Oh man,
watching him.
I almost forgot my point about the arrest. So, what I wanted clarification on if he is was the picture that he reported of him butt naked, or was it the one of him on the stairs in his underwear?
No, the picture that he reported was the one where it was a nude photo. It was, the he was getting out the shower or whatever. And the photo looked like he was standing in front of the mirror. It looks like he took it himself, but he's, whatever.
He trying to say yeah.
He's trying to say a face on picture he didn't know was taken. Now, when have you ever been standing there face on and you didn't know someone was taking a picture of you? He
Yeah,
took
He
the
that,
picture
lying.
his freaking self is what it is, but that's neither here
Because
or
even
there.
if you on
But he trying to
FaceTime,
say
it's
it was
gonna say you
posted
took a
online and it
screenshot.
was not.
and y'all, let me tell y'all another thing. He lied so bad it be so funny. The stuff that he tells. So on the picture that she posted of him, he said that he had just got out of the shower, and I'm gonna assume that made his weeder whacker shrink,
Yeah,
and that's why it was the size that it was. But
yeah,
catch this: when he did the PSD commercial, whatever he
It was the
said he
same
did, because we
size.
know that didn't happen because I ain't seen him on there PSD nothing. But he said that he took an ice bath and it made it grow. Like so,
Girl, he sure did.
how does that happen? So like, what? Hot showers make it shrink up, and cold showers make it grow.
oh my God.
He lying. And then his little minions don't even realize that he be lying.
Like they don't even pay attention that he be saying this stuff. Like you said that in the picture that she sent out, it shrinked up because you just got out of the shower. Maybe I don't know if he took a hot or a cold shower, but I mean I'm just saying, typical people take a regular temperature shower, but it made it grow when you took the PSD photos because you had just got out of an ice bath.
Even my kids be like, Mama, they be like, you checking on Ms.Briana? I be like, yeah. And they be like, ugh. Like even my oldest, she'll tell me, Mama, he remind me of, Trinity dad. And that's sad when kids can tell as well because they've been through it. So I can only feel for Brianna's children. Like I knew it was my time to go and leave when I think my son was 4 at the time. When he came to me and said, Mama, I'm gone. You know what? Him when I get older.
Yeah, yeah,
Boys don't
and I
play.
they don't.
They
They
don't play
don't.
about their mamas.
They don't.
And
And you
I feel
remember
like
he
if
he
Bree,
used to. They said slick stuff about the kids too. Like she couldn't control her kids, but you want to
yep.
control us, and that made me feel like I'm real father game. But like why you saying this slick stuff about her kids on the low though? You know what
And
I
he
mean? Like,
always worried about what she doing, but when do you ever get your daughter?
oh yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to understand. I mean, and they focused on everything, but none of the sweet mom, sour mom. I don't know if we can say them people's
Girl,
name or
she needs
not.
to worry about that
But
basement ceiling.
Genie and all of them, Jaffe, ain't nobody ever spoke on the fact that this man don't do nothing for
They
his
they
kids.
they said that's his business. They ain't talking about that. They said they
Okay,
let
we'll stay out. We'll
Well,
stay out
ain't
the
none of
business.
it his business then, because that's the most important business. That's the most important business. The well-being of his children. I don't care. Kids do shoplift. You know what I'm saying? Like kids do
but
all
he don't
kinds
want
of
to
stuff
tell his
throughout their life.
supporters
You don't
that
stop
it's
taking care of
already
them because
it's
they did something wrong.
but he
I
don't
don't
want to tell his
look.
supporters that it's already a parenting plan in place. You know what I'm saying? Where he's supposed to get his daughter twice a week. And then another thing, like, why do Brianna have to meet him at the police station? Why do they have to communicate through a parenting app? They don't ask those questions.
They sure don't.
Oh yeah, no.
And not only that, you heard how he's told the this man lost so much. Do you know how you know how he told the one of the people, one of the radio people, the interviewers, that he cut off all communication? Y'all know Briana is the one that cut off communication. She's
She
the
the
one
one
that
who.
blocked
Yep.
him because he's the one that harassed her.
Yep.
He
Yep. She
said,
the
I
one who
cut
found
off
that
all
parenting app. She the one who
he
found that
knows.
parenting app.
This man know that he didn't cut off no communication. This man was texting her because, she cut off communication, and somehow during the mediation, the first part, they told her that she had to leave it open. So she had to unblock the Joker. You think she wanted to? No, she had to unblock him.
Yeah,
So she
because they have
unblocked.
to
This
get
man was bothering her while she was in Jamaica on her birthday trip.
Even through email, bothering her.
he
Like,
is bitter. He's a bitter baby
He's
daddy.
bitter. How you gonna say you cut off the communication? You cut off the communication.
He don't even got nothing to do with the baby. It don't have anything to do with the baby. He just want to be able to
He's doing that
communicate
to
with
try to
her.
hurt. He does that
Yep.
to try to hurt
Yeah.
her.
My
He want to
ex-husband
see
did the
her.
out of
same
her.
thing for
He
6
don't
years.
want a third party person involved
you
because
got
he want to
prisoner
see her at
mentality.
those.
Like you done had time to
If
sit
if
back and
if
stare.
Brianna was the one that was making those swaps of the baby, I bet you he come. I bet you he want to see the baby. If Brianna was the one that was making when they were having to exchange the baby, oh, he want to swap the baby then because he
But
can lay eyes on her.
if abuse never happened, why did they have to go to the police station to meet?
They don't
Right,
think about that part.
right.
I
They
think
don't.
he's trying to say because she threatened him. He want to say whatever to try to paint her in a bad light. That man, if he really wanted to see his daughter, the sister over there, anybody, he could just say. But anyway, somebody said, let's get back to the video, y'all. I do appreciate y'all coming up, and y'all know y'all. No, that's okay. Y'all are definitely welcome to come up anytime, but I want to break this video down before it gets too late, okay?
All right,
I'm gonna
thanks,
get out
Amara.
of
You guys
here,
have
but
a
I'm
good
gonna
one.
still listen.
Thank y'all so much. I do appreciate y'all, okay?
You're welcome.
Okay. All right, so let's break down this video. This is the one. Sorry about that, y'all, but I had to eat and Dave was talking some good stuff. All right, so here we go. I don't want y'all calling me Baconator. Lord Jesus. Okay, here we go. Now listen to his voice and look at the actions, okay? I need you to listen to the voice and look at the actions. Are we back on track, y'all? Are we back on track? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Listen to Latruth. This is the video that they say she abused him. And this is the video that Kevin said that this would have ended him in jail. Now, if this all it takes to go to jail, Kevin, woo, Lord. Okay, that's all I got to say about that. But let's look at it, okay? I'm not looking at the comments, so moderators, do what you do, okay?
Do more, abusive person. Do more.
He's saying, do more, you abusive person. What is she doing? Let's go back. What is she doing besides saying goodbye? Let's go.
Do more, abusive person. Do more. Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go.
Now he says, now you want to take it to physical abuse, meaning now you want to take it to physical abuse, meaning to up to this point, he is even admitting himself that she has not put her hands on him. He says, now that you want to take it to physical abuse, you hear that? Okay, let's start it over.
Do more, abusive person. Do more. Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go.
Now he's recording. Remember, he's recording, okay? He's recording.
Let's go. Goodbye. Do it. Do it.
You hear him saying, do it? She says, when you come back, she says something about Briha. Do you know what she said? When you come back, something. And he says, oh, I'm gonna take that to the lawyer too. Let's slow it down.
Do more, abusive person. Do more. Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Oh yeah, well let's do that.
She said, when you come back, something will be on the.
Is Briana still on? I need to know what day was that? Like the date on it.
Briana, are you still on? And what did you say to him when he said, when you said, when you come back something, and he said, oh, I'm gonna take that to the lawyer too?
Right, because I feel like he was plotting, so I need to know the date on it.
Yeah, okay, let's find out the date.
Do more abusive person. Do more. Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go. Let's go. Do it.
You hear him? Let's go. Do it. Do it. Let's go. Do it. Now she walks away. She just said goodbye.
Do more abusive person.
And this is the same video on the day that she put his clothes out of the closet. She was throwing his clothes in the bathroom. This is the same day. So something happened. So let's go back. Mass manipulator. You right about that.
Do more abusive person. Do more. Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Oh yeah, well let's do that too. Because I'm going.
She said when you come back something. I gotta ask her. I can't recall what she's saying. When you come back, I don't know if she's saying your clothes will be outside, but he is definitely provoking and antagonizing her. He is provoking and antagonizing her. Okay.
Do it. Oh yeah, well let's do that too. Because I'm going to see the lawyer today.
So you know how I told you he always threatened divorce. So you see how he say, I'm going to see the lawyer today. Okay. He always threatened her with divorce.
Do it. Do it. Oh yeah, well let's do that too. Because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it on there. So
she says goodbye. But now this is a person that's supposed to be begging him and saying, Robert, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. This is a person that's supposed to be begging him not to leave. And she's telling him goodbye. Now, mind you, now this is when Briana is making money now. This is her house, and this is when she's making money, okay? So it's no longer she's afraid him kicking her out. She putting him out.
Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah, well, let's do that too, because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it
she
on there.
She said goodbye.
Put it out there. You giving everything.
Okay, so she must have said your clothes will be outside because he said put it out there. Put it out there. Let's go back. She must have said when you come back, your clothes will be outside because he said, well, do that. Put it out there. Okay. Does that sound like someone that's begging somebody to stay?
Let's go. Goodbye. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do that too because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I can record that too.
He says, I want you to put it on there. She must have said they'd be on the steps or whatever. I'll have to ask her. I'm going to record that too. So listen.
Do it. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do that too because I'm going to see the.
Yeah, she said your shit will be on the steps. That's what she said. Let's go back.
Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do that too because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I can record.
Okay, let me pause. I just got note that they are reporting the video. So just got note that they are reporting it. So they took it down off of Facebook apparently, but it's still on YouTube. They are reporting the video. What I don't understand is, and I'm gonna get back to the video. What I don't understand is why do you not want this to happen? If you want to clear your innocence, if you want to make it seem like you are not the abuser and that Briana is the abuser, why are you and your people reporting the video? That is a clear sign right there that you are guilty and have been lying. You don't want no one, and I mean no one, to see this video. But even if he get this video taken down, I will fight it, okay? I will fight it. And what I'm going to do is try to go to these radio stations and I'm going to try to talk to them and have these videos broken down to the radio stations myself. I will contact them myself. Every single platform that he goes on and try to tell these lies of Briana being abusive to him, I will go and break these videos down to them myself at my own expense, okay? At my own expense. Let's go. So if he get it taken down, I will get it back. Somehow, I will get the word out.
Lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I can record that too. Put it out there. You giving everything I need.
You giving everything I need. He's recording. She didn't walk all the way off. You heard her goodbye. She didn't walk all the way off and he's still talking noise.
I want you to put it on there so I can record that too. Put it out there. You giving everything I need. Thank you. Going to see the lawyer at 4.
See how he talking to himself? She done walked all the way off. He know he recording. Look how he looked down at the phone. Yes, I am recording the video. Yes, the video will stay in my StreamYard, y'all. It will stay in my StreamYard. This video will stay in my StreamYard, okay?
Thing I need. Thank you. Going to see the lawyer at 4. Yes. Yes, I got so much shit to show him.
You see how she's nowhere around him. She's not saying anything. At this point, she just want him to leave. She don't say nothing else until he grab her keys. Listen.
Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing.
See? Hold on. She ain't saying you ho. She ain't calling him no names. Listen to this.
Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing good about you. Never was. Came into.
He says you acting like you a good person. Here go bring. She's used to it. She's used to this man saying these disgusting things to her. And what does she say? At this point, she want him to leave. At this point, she want him to leave. He knows he's recording. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is the man that everybody think is such a great king, a good husband.
What shit to show him? Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing good about you. Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was.
She said, listen to Brianna's voice. You don't need to touch that. She ain't say, bitch, put my keys back like I probably would have said. She said, you don't need to touch that.
Me too.
You hear me? I would have been like, bitch, put my keys back. But she said, you don't need to touch that. Listen to this. This is supposed to be the aggressive ass kicker right here. This is supposed to be the aggressive ass kicker. Okay?
About you. Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was.
She said, you don't need to touch that. You don't need to touch that. And then look how he reacts.
About you. Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was. I'm going to touch it. Got it right now.
Oh, I'm going to touch it. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, I'm going to touch it. Oh, I'm going to touch it. I got it right now. Oh, I'm going to touch it. But she the aggressive. He grabs her keys for what?
Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come up.
Look, bam. He grabs her keys for what? She tell him to leave. When he come back, his car's going to be on the steps. He said he going to record it. He talks about her saying she came in a relationship for a come up. She ain't never been a good person. And then he grabs her keys. Why don't this king of a man just leave? Why don't he just leave?
Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was. I'm going to touch it. Got it right now.
Oh, I'm going to touch it. Oh, I'm going to touch it. Got it right now. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I'm going to touch it. Hold on. I need to move this out of the way so y'all can see it. Here we go. Now let me move it.
Ain't nothing good about you. Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come
Grab
up.
the keys.
That's all it was. I'm going to touch it. Got it right now.
Now, hold on. Let's go back again.
All it was. I'm going to touch it. Got it right now.
So now, does she or does she not have the right to try to retrieve her keys from him? What would you do? Briha, can you hear me? What would you do? This man just took your keys, and you know if he's done it before, trying to keep her at the house, what would you have done? Would you have tried to get your keys back?
Yep.
She's trying to get her keys back, but now this is the video that Kevin says, I would have went to jail this day, okay? I would have went to jail this day, even though he says in the video where the husband where he grabbed his phone, he had the right to retrieve his property, okay? So now they tussle. Listen, we're going to get into the Gatorade porn and all this bullshit. And you can tell he wasn't no slim dude on this video.
Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was. I'm going to touch it. Got it right
now. Oh, I'm going to touch it.
He pushed her. He pushed her down.
He pushed her, and then who grabs the Gatorade? Hold on. Now this is this is Sage in the City video. This ain't even the slowed down one. This ain't even the
Look, Kevin
slowed.
said on your live that Briana put the video out.
You got to be lying.
Yeah, he said it on your live. He said Briana, the video she put out. Now Robert put that video out.
Kevin know he be lying so
Why
much.
you
He
think
just
the
be.
video is not circulating? Because it made him look like the aggressor.
Look at Robert. I'm sorry, I got. Look at Robert's teeth. I'm sorry. Let me get back to this. Well, okay. Let me get off them teeth. But here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused.
Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was. Came. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Got it right now.
They in the bedroom. You see. Watch how he look. He says, "Quit hitting me." He know he recording. She said, "Do something." He said, "Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me."
Your camera right here too. Let's go. Hit me with that. Go ahead. Hit me. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep hitting. Come on. Do it. Go ahead.
She listen, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. I gotta rewind this because she knocks the cap off his head, and this is the same video that they say Briana abused him, right? And that Kevin said he would have went to jail. Look at this. Look at this. Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me. She knocking his hat off his head, y'all.
Your camera right here too. Let's go. Hit me with that. Go ahead. Hit me. Hit me. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep hitting. Come on. Do it. Go ahead. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to.
Bam! Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear that? You done fucked up my clothes. You see how he done blame that shit on her? Look at this. Let's go back. Let's go back a little bit more. You done fucked up my clothes. You done fucked up my, excuse my language. You done messed up my clothes. Look how he blames her. Look how he blames her. Look who opened the Gatorade and he blames her. I guarantee he blamed her for this whole entire incident. Look at him opening the Gatorade. He's the
how
look
you
at him.
record? How you the one that's recording and you pushed it down, you kicked her and all? How you recording and you doing all this? Hold the
How
out.
He recording? I don't know. He must have put the camera down some type of way. He put the camera.
The camera knocked out of his hand. I believe he grabbed the Gatorade out of Bree hand because if you look when Bree landed like on the ground defenseless, she had the Gatorade top in her hand.
He unscrewed the Gatorade. Look.
No, look. And when you look when Slide slowed it down, she had the Gatorade top in her hand.
Let me see.
Yeah, and she was defenseless, like just laying over, like you could just tell her arm just like I don't know if he knocked her out or what or
came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was. I'm gonna touch it. Got it right now.
See, right here, she had to see the.
I do see the cop. I see the top in her hand. She does have the top in her hand. So she had the Gatorade and he took it from her. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he dropped the phone. That's how the phone dropped.
Okay, so he took the Gatorade. Okay.
That's all it was. I'm gonna touch it. Got it right now.
His hands go up. He pushed her. You see her. You see her. You see her white shoes. Then he kicked her right there. That's what he kicked her at, right there.
Where he kick her at? Show me.
Go back. After that, right there, he kicked her right there.
And look how his body goes forward. Look. Look. She on the ground.
Yep. And then he how you do like a back kick? I believe that was like a back kick, And then you can see the bump bed right there. Yep.
When he say quit hitting me and she say do something, even with the do something, he's like, stop hitting me. Do you hear or even see her hitting him? Look.
Nope.
Your camera right here too.
That's why they're not pushing this video. That's why they're not pushing it on Facebook.
Do it. Go ahead. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to.
You done fucked up my clothes.
Now
When
what now, Amora, what Briana throwing at him? Some socks, right?
she threw some socks or some clothes or something. I think she said it was socks. Listen.
You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to.
She can't whoop that big ass nigga. What the fuck?
Hell no.
Your camera right here too. Let's go. Go ahead.
He tried to incriminate her because you know he was recording it. He tried to incriminate her.
But you did all that the same time you was recording. You kicked her. You put the Gatorade. What you thought people weren't gonna see that?
So he kicked her, but when he kicks her, they say this is the video that Kevin said he would have went to jail.
Out there. Because I mean,
You can clearly see
Kevin probably see that as disrespect. Oh, she disrespecting a man. You know, his wife is, you know.
So she tried to retrieve her property.
Stop hitting. Your camera right here too. Let's go. Hit me with that. Go ahead. Hit me. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep hitting. Come on. Do it. Go ahead. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to. Weird. I told you sick. Now you see how sick you are. Now you said that ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Is that when it went off?
Yeah.
He said, hit me. She knocks off his hat. Do y'all see Briana hit him not one time in this video? I'm going to start this video all the way over. I just want to see one time that she put her hands on him besides knocking her cap off, because that's the only thing that we saw her knock her cap off. But they said this video proves that Briana abused him.
Do more. Abusive person. Do more. Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go. Do it. Oh yeah, well let's do that too. Because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I
go see the lawyer today. What the fuck that mean?
You giving everything I need.
He always used to threaten her with a divorce.
Thank you.
And who was gonna be losing him?
Going to see the lawyer at 4. Yes.
So what, nigga? Go see him.
Yes. I got so much shit to show him. Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing good about you.
And then he always down at her acting like she a good person.
Marriage wanting to come up.
Yes, he always down her. She probably heard that so many times, acting like you a good person. You come into this marriage for a come up.
Briana elevated through the marriage. He grew jealous of her through the marriage. You know, at the end when she started elevating.
Yes, that part.
Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing good about you. Never was.
Ain't nothing good about you. Never was.
Come up. That's all it was.
Many years.
I wonder why he grabbed her car keys.
Where his car was. Then he had a Tesla then, right?
I wonder what made him kick her. What made him kick her? What made him
to keep her down on the ground? You know how you be like, bitch, like boom, you know what I'm saying? Briana was probably getting up.
And you could tell that Briana doesn't have any shoes on, but do you hear the sneaker mark listen on the floor, squeaky?
No, she do have shoes on. She do have shoes on. She had them white Air Max.
No, I thought he had the shoes on, the white shoes.
No, he got shoes on.
Let me see.
That's why I want you to show them text messages, because she's explaining on text messages.
Go ahead. Keep doing it. Come on. Do it. Go ahead. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to.
Blame it on her.
I told you sick. Now you see how sick you are. Now you said that ain't gonna do nothing to me.
And all she wanted him to do was leave. Let me just see. I need to see her shoes on.
That's all it was. I'm gonna touch it.
You gotta see it on that slow motion video. See right there, like it happened so fast.
Stop hitting. Your
Let me
camera
see
right here, too.
something. I'm gonna see
Let's
if
go.
I
Give
can.
me the shot. Go ahead. Hit. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep hitting. Come on. Do it. Go ahead. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting.
You done fucked up. That joker right there knows he know how. I'm gonna see if I can slow it down on this one. That joker he know how to blame her for everything. He didn't even take responsibility upon the Gatorade on her. He didn't even take responsibility of that. You done fucked up my clothes. This man will blame her for everything. I'm trying to see if I can slow it down. Let me see. Edit. I don't see speed. I see
Go to
trim.
the slow. Go to the slow one and like the. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
I can go to the slow one. Somebody said this video pissed me off. I want to see it one more time. I want to see the whole thing. He antagonizes her.
Abusive person. Do more. Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go. Let's go.
And all she is saying is goodbye. Goodbye.
Yep.
Goodbye.
After he got her
Goodbye.
keys, she like, just go ahead on. Like, just get away from me.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's all she's saying.
Do more. Abusive person. Do more.
Do you hear the sound of her voice? Her voice is crackling. You hear it?
Yeah, but she the aggressive though.
Yeah, she the aggressor, but all she's saying is goodbye. Goodbye.
Wanna cry.
Goodbye.
Probably
Goodbye.
he left. She probably cried. She always was crying. You can tell.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. But she the aggressor. And all she's telling him is goodbye. Goodbye. Say whatever. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, call me that. Goodbye. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye. 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 That's all she's doing. She just wanted him to leave. Goodbye. But she the aggressor. She the aggressor. Then he grabs her keys.
And she took it for years. Years.
Let's go. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah, well, let's do that too, because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I can record that too. Put it out there.
So you know how he told everybody he's been wanting to leave her.
Look,
Why would
boy, look, he thought he was the prize. Talking about, I'm going to see the lawyer today. Nigga.
I know. He always thought he was surprised. But the thing about it is when she said, I'm going to have your clothes put out on the steps, and he's like, oh, well, put it out there because I'm going to record you. I'm going to record that too.
Right. I thought about he wanted to adopt the kids. Like, you cannot adopt any kids if the father never gave away their rights. So how, like, these people are something else.
Yes. Hold on. I'm going to get this other video. While this one playing, I'm going to get the other video up. I want to show that one too.
Everything I need.
Here it goes.
Thank you. Going to see the lawyer at 4. Yes. Yes. I got so much shit to show him.
Where is that now?
Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing good about you.
Ain't nothing good about you. Never was.
Came into this marriage wanting to come up.
Came into this marriage wanting to come up. He said she came into this marriage wanting a come up. She started making more money than him, and now she came into this marriage wanting to come up. When he, in another video, he admitted when she came into the marriage, she was paying for shit for him.
Exact. She sure was. He was never a millionaire. Didn't never have shit.
He was never a millionaire. This one is not yet. Hold on. All right. Thank you for that. He was never a millionaire. Never a millionaire. He even admitted himself, shoot, she was buying me stuff. She the one took them on every vacation they've ever been on. That mother sucker, that big teeth mother sucker wouldn't have never went outside the country if it wasn't for her. She didn't gave back everything that he didn't ever done for her. She didn't gave it back 10 freaking fold. 10 freaking fold. He mad because she became a millionaire and was taking care of him.
Yep. And he
taking care of him. And he didn't like that. She got his big teeth fixed, and everybody want to say, "Oh, he fixed her body." She fixed her own freaking body.
Yep, and look, and that's when he realized he wanted to be a woman. He was like, "Shit, Briana pulling in all this money. She pretty." That's when he realized he wanted.
Let me put a wig on and see what I can do.
I could have been bought a wig.
I got another one coming. Hold on. Let me let this one finish playing out, and then I'm gonna pull up the other one. They doing all this in her son's room. And I wonder where were the boys? Where were the boys when this was going on? They probably have seen their mama go through so much shit.
Stop hitting me. Your camera right here too. Let's go.
He's saying, quit hitting me. Stop hitting me. Do you hear any hits? Let's go back a little bit. Do you hear any hits?
Quit hitting me. Stop hitting me. Your camera right here too. Let's go. Hit me with that. Go ahead. Hit me. Hit me. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep hitting me. Come on. Do it. Go ahead. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to.
And they said, you see how she done messed up his clothes? This man clearly poured Gatorade on her, and it's her fault. She messed up his clothes. She messed up his clothes.
You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to. Weird. I told you sick. Now you see how sick you are.
I told you you're sick. That don't make no sense. I got another video. Oh, shoot. Briana done left. Where Briana at? Hold on, y'all. Let me load this next video. Let's load this next video. Who is this? Let's load this next video for this king of a man. Y'all are rocking with me today, and I appreciate it. That's a shame they got the other video. That's crazy. Hold on. It says 96%. It's going slow. Oh, yeah, Briana, you must be driving, and it keep going out. Okay, hold on. Let me send it. All right, here it goes. This is a long video. I'ma see if I got some minutes to rock with a sister, or you know what? I'll bypass some stuff.
Show the text messages.
The one is breaking
with Naya. It has the date on there.
Okay, hold on. I'm airdropping, and if I go off, you gotta wait 1 second. Somebody said this video is disturbing. Just listen to the background noise. You can tell he was fighting her, and he kicks, and the kick proves that. Bree was taking care of his horse mouth. Yep. I never seen a person who always has a meeting but never get booked anywhere. Girl, how can I highlight your comment? How can I highlight your comment? Say that. Read my last comment and go back on the video. Okay. Read the last comment in. I think he said your camera right here too. And maybe that's the video Bree has. No, the video Bree has is this day right here. I'm going to show that video. The video that Bree has of here locking herself in a room is a different day. The day this video happened is the day she was throwing his clothes out the closet, where he lied and said that she wanted to adopt his kids. This video right here that I just showed, that's the same day. Do you understand what I'm saying? The video that I'm about to show y'all is a different day. When he busts through the door, that's a different fight. Okay, that's a different fight when she locked herself in the room. And the other side claims she locked herself in the room and she locked herself in the room and set up a camera to try to set him up. Like, what? Y'all gonna see it. It's coming.
All of these are different days, different occasions.
Different days. Briana has been recording since 2018. The abuse been going on. They got married in 2016. They met in 2016, and abuse been going on since 2016.
That's correct.
I'm just waiting on the video to pop up on my other computer. I be having a lot of stuff on my iPad, but in order for me to show it, I have to be on my MacBook. The whole family motive is to try and get Bree money. Yes. He figured since he's not making $1 million, and I have the video of him saying the reason why he didn't make $1 million or he didn't get where he was supposed to get in life, it's because his whole city effed him over. I got that too. While we wait on this video to upload, I hope after today she get an apology. I'm sure a lot of women are, girl, they ain't gonna apologize. Girl, you crazy? He knew that she was gonna draw more attention to him if she was married to him. Otherwise, he wasn't getting that attention, and we all know that to be true. Look at him. He's not attractive at all. I'm waiting on this to convert, but while we wait, let me just show y'all this other video. Now, this is not about the violence, but this goes to his character, okay? This video just speak to his character. How he say things and then try to turn around and say he didn't say it or he didn't mean it and this, that, and the other. And this is also proves that he said, if a man don't leave bruises on you, it ain't nothing, okay? And he knew his sister was getting beat up and didn't want to do nothing about it. He knew his sister was getting beat up, hands on. It means nothing to them, nothing. Hold on. This stuff don't mean that. We got time today, y'all. We got time today. Listen.
Latruth goes to his wife, Briana, and asks her for money yet again. She asks him, what is he doing with his money? He starts to explain that.
Now listen. Well, let me let y'all hear. Let me let y'all hear.
Latruth goes to his wife, Briana, and asks her for money yet again. She asks him, what is he doing with his money? He starts to explain that he spends money on clothes and, he helps his sister and brother out every now and again. He also explains to his soon-to-be ex-wife that his sister Latoya, he wished he never told the social media streets that Latoya was his sister because she's just bad for the brand. Take a listen to what Latruth has to say.
That's why I'm trying to tell you something. Who you been spending money on? Because you got all your kids.
He says, I don't know if he said 100 or what. He said, I don't have, I'm telling you, that's why I'm fucked up. Oh, excuse my language, but I'm just gonna cuss. Y'all gonna have to be okay with it. I'm gonna go back. Listen to what he says, y'all. I'm not looking at the comments, so I'm doing a video. Hold on. I'm telling you, that's why I'm fucked up. Got all these people thinking that he was the breadwinner.
That's why I'm trying to tell you something. Who you been spending money on? Because you got all your kids in the house.
Now, do you hear her how she sighs like, like this is a norm, right? Spending money and coming back for more.
Listen to what Latruth has to say.
That's why I'm trying to tell you something. Who you been spending money on? Because you got all your kids in the house. I got all of that. Right, but you don't even need that. I'm spending all type of money on clothes everywhere we go. When we go somewhere, I buy new clothes everywhere I go. Trust me, the money's being spent. It ain't
spending money on clothes. Who wastes their money on freaking clothes?
Who you been spending money on? Because you got all your kids in the house. I got all of that. Right, but you don't even need that. I'm spending all type of money on clothes everywhere we go. When we go somewhere, I buy new clothes everywhere I go. Trust me, the money's being spent. It ain't spent nowhere else. Right, I'm here. So what if you know I ain't going nowhere else? I might help somebody in the family every now and then. That ain't gonna do it. No, it's not every day. Every now and then. Toy and Kevin. I don't help Kevin and Toya every day. I ain't help Kevin in a while. Kevin been paying me back. He just gave me $2,000 last month. Kevin ain't asked for nothing in a minute.
See, now proof right here that Kevin and Toya, the ones that came out swinging, has been in Robert's pocket. They all about this money. They mad because Robert lost that money. Robert was giving them money, helping them out, and the money was coming from Briana, and they mad. This right here even proves more so that these people mad because Robert don't have it no more to give. Do you hear me? They missed this money. They are so mad that Briana is out of the picture and not able to just give Robert money every time he go to her begging her for money, and he giving his money to his freaking family or whoever. Okay?
You got all your kids in the house. I got all of that. Right, but you don't even need Everywhere we go. When we go somewhere, I buy new clothes. Everywhere I go. Trust me, the money's being spent. It ain't spent nowhere else.
And did y'all hear her say your kids are right here in the house, meaning that you ain't paying no child support? What you need money for, Robert? When you ain't paying child support, your kids are right here in the house. That's what Briana was saying. Listen to this.
What you been spending money on? Because you got all your kids in the house.
You got all your kids in the house, meaning who you been spending money on, Robert? I'm giving you half of my check. Who you been spending money on? It ain't like you taking care of your kids on the outside of the house because all your kids are in the house.
Bad for the brand. Take a listen to what Latruth has to say.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, fuck that.
Who you been spending money on? Because you got all your kids in the house.
I got all of that.
Right, but you don't even need
I've been
that.
spending all type of money on clothes.
I've been spending all type of money on clothes from this millionaire.
When we go somewhere, I buy new clothes everywhere I go. Trust me, the money's being spent. It ain't spent nowhere.
Trust me, the money is being spent. The money is being spent.
Right, I'm here. So what? You know I ain't going nowhere else. I might help somebody in the family every now and then. That ain't gonna do it. No, it's not every day. Every now and then.
Toy and Kevin.
I don't help Kevin and Toya every day. I ain't help Kevin in a while. Kevin been paying me back. He just gave me $2,000 last month. Kevin ain't asked for nothing in a minute. He actually helped Toya out now too. That $1,000 I sent, he sent me $500. That Toya lied. Toya gotta stop lying.
You helping her?
Toya need to stop lying. Toya need to stop lying.
He been paying me back. He just gave me $2,000 last month. Kevin ain't asked for nothing in a minute. He actually helped Toya out now too. That $1,000 I sent, he sent me $500. That Toya lied. Toya gotta stop lying.
You helping her move? You got her a house and everything.
Yeah, Toya gotta stop lying. Kevin helped too. And Kevin said that the other day he was mad because she went live before talking about because it's the people.
Oh, sorry.
They gonna keep going in the comments talking about us. Like it's just toxic. It's like fucking up the business. Like god damn, keep going live.
He said Toya is effing up the business.
Problems and shit, and you making us look bad because we your goddamn brothers. Like what the fuck? This whole shit toxic. That's why I say y'all understand the stress fucks up a brand. Like maybe you wish I'd never even said that she was my damn sister. Like
that joker said, I hate that I even said she was my damn sister. What brother say that shit? Damn.
look, this whole shit toxic. That's why I say y'all understand the stress fucks up a brand. Like maybe you wish I'd never even said that she was my damn sister. Like love her to death, but it's like damn, I shouldn't even said I was your sister. I mean brother. And you get on here going through shit. Everybody asks, damn, so your brother let your husband do that to you and they ain't do nothing? No, we ain't doing nothing. What the fuck?
You hear him saying, no, we ain't doing nothing. What the F? But here you go. No, we ain't doing nothing. What the F? But they came to his defense. Do you hear that? No, we ain't doing nothing. She get on boohoo crying. She got two brothers over there going ham for their sister-in-law. But they couldn't go ham. That's why I told you be crying all the time. They're going ham trying to expose the sister-in-law, but they ain't going ham trying to defend her from that little thing over there that's kicking her butt.
But at the same time, Kevin said on Tasha K, she got brothers. Why her brothers didn't come to her defense? Why call the police?
Yeah, she got brothers. Why they ain't come to her defense? Why Kevin and Robert didn't go to their sister's defense?
Maybe you wish I'd never even said that she was my damn sister. Like love her to death, but it's like damn, I shouldn't even said I was your sister. I mean brother. And you get on here going through shit. Everybody asks, damn, so your brother let your husband do that to you and they ain't do nothing? No, we ain't doing nothing. What the fuck? Shut y'all nosy asses up.
No, we ain't doing nothing. What the F? Shut y'all nosy ass up. Look how he talked to the supporters. These are the supporters. Shut y'all nosy asses up. These ain't Bree supporters. This is his and Toya supporters. Shut y'all nosy asses up. Excuse me.
I shouldn't even said I was your sister. I mean brother. And you get on here going through shit. Everybody asks, damn, so your brother let your husband do that to you and they ain't do nothing? No, we ain't doing nothing. What the fuck? Shut y'all nosy asses up. Going up there getting in their fucking business. She want to keep going back with this nigga.
I ain't going up there and getting in their effing business, but they got in yours though. It was okay for them to get in yours because it's all about you, Robert. You want them to stand 10 toes down for you, but you ain't willing to stand 10 toes down for her. That joker said, I ain't going up there and getting her effing business.
They ain't do nothing. No, we ain't doing nothing. What the fuck? Shut y'all nosy asses up. Going up there and getting their fucking business. She want to keep going back with this nigga. Shit sounds stupid. This ain't the goddamn, like this is like we all 20-something years old. So you didn't get her out? No, I ain't getting her. No, I sent $1,000 to her. 500 of that's Kevin's money. She already had the rest of it. So she sure keep going down. She used to get all this money. I don't know. Don't the one told me. Don't the one hit me.
Somebody saying rewind. Rewind to what? What part you want me to rewind on? You want me to start it over? Rewind to what part? Rewind to what part?
Kevin and Toya everything. I ain't helped Kevin in a while. Kevin been paying me back. He just gave me $2,000 last month.
Kevin is missing that money.
In a minute. He actually helped Toya out now too. That $1,000 I sent, he said what Toya said. That Toya lied. Toya got to stop lying.
Spending his money on clothes. You're right, Lady V.
Yeah, Toya got to stop lying. Kevin helped too. And Kevin said that the other day he was mad because she went live before talking about. Because it's the people. They're going to keep going in the comments talking about us. Like, it's just toxic. It's like fucking up the business. Like, goddamn.
Effing up the business.
Problems and shit. And you making us look bad because we goddamn brothers. Like, what the fuck? This whole shit toxic. That's why I said, y'all understand the stress. Fucks up my brand. Like, maybe wish I never even said that she was my damn sister. Like, love her to death, but it's like, damn, I shouldn't even say I was your sister. I mean, brother. And you get on here going through shit.
He's just trying to butter her up so he can get some money from her.
Husband do that to you, and he ain't do nothing. No, we ain't doing nothing. What the fuck? Shut y'all nosy asses up. Want to back into their fucking business? She want to keep going back with this nigga. Shit sounds stupid. This ain't the goddamn, like, this is like we all 20-something years old. So you didn't get her house? No, I ain't getting her no house. I sent $1,000 to her. 500 of that's Kevin's money. She already had the rest of it. So she sure keep going down. She used to get all this money. I don't know. Don't the one told me. Don't the one hit me up. All right, because you didn't answer the phone for Toya. I didn't answer the phone for nobody. I didn't even see it. She texted me and was like, your sister needs some money. And I said, she needs some money. I don't think I'm doing that. I'm going through shit right now.
I don't think I'm doing that. I'm going through shit right now.
I'm like, so you just pay her for her get from under the eviction. No, new house. She got another house. She had $1,400 already saved up. She did a PayPal thing. Cash App. Whenever she did that argument with old dude on the thing, they sent her money through Cash App. So she had $1,400. She should have paid up the eviction, huh? No, they made her leave because the police been called too many times at the house. They put her out. That's what the eviction was talking about. It wasn't because she was behind. She didn't pay her bills. So she couldn't even pay them nothing. So I was like, well, why you ain't? So you moved with her? No, that I don't know. That's what I told her on the phone. I said, this nigga coming with you? She told me no. I said, I'll tell you what. If the nigga is there, you won't get shit else from me. I'm helping you right now because I don't want your kids and stuff outside. And she got a trailer. So I'm just like, damn, how the fuck is they charging all this shit for trailers now? And she ain't the only one. Other people have before said been saying the same shit. And she got fucked up credit, so it's hard for her to go. She got to go through personal people who would actually take it like that without credit. So it's like I'm hate dealing with all that. My dad people, whoever she called, when her going live, people online probably call the police too. So empirical. That's why my niece was blowing up my phone. Did you see the two of you? No, the police didn't even come there that day. She just saying that the police have been there too many times. Just like there's a lot of arguments that happen and the police show up. And that's why she's so traumatized and hurt by it too. Why she wanted the divorce. Because when they come by, they don't put nobody out. They give them the option to leave. He ain't gonna let her go get no hotel.
Do you hear this? When the police come by, they don't put nobody out. Let's do that again. They know the rules. These people, this family know the deal. They know how to not go to jail.
It's just like, there's a lot of arguments that happen and the police show up. And that's why she's so traumatized and hurt by it too. Why she wanted a divorce. Because when they come by, they don't put nobody out. They give them the option to leave. He ain't gonna let her go get no hotel.
If she got bruises, she can go get her straight. I don't think she had no bruises. No, they don't be that. They wasn't fighting on the camera then. Knock the phone in her hand. That's all they did.
See, I don't think she have no bruises. Hold on.
And then the police show up, and that's why she traumatized everybody too, why she wanted divorce. When they come by, they don't put nobody out. They give them the option to leave. He ain't got no money to go get no hotel. If she got bruises, she can go get her straight. I don't think she had no bruises. No, they don't be that. They wasn't fighting on the camera then. Knock the phone in her hand. That's all they did. Yeah, she was telling people he gave her black and blue ass. I ain't never seen Toya with no black eye. Toya on there trying to this. That's what I'm saying. That's the one thing about Toya having a platform too. She would definitely get on there and lie and make shit way worse than what it is.
Whoa, did we just hear Latruth say that his sister will get on her platform and lie and make things way worse than what it is?
Hell yeah.
That explains it then. That explains why she was always snotting and crying and accusing people of saying something about her kids when they did not. Wow, that explains it. So Latruth just admitted that his sister is basically a big ass liar. Wow, that's deep.
Y'all already know how I do. Let me pull up this next video. Let's pull up this next video. He basically said his sister's a damn liar. They all liars. They all freaking liars. That's what they are. Hold on. They are all freaking liars. How do I get this thing? Let me pull up this other one. They are all freaking liars. What I name it? Hold on. I gotta see what I named it. Open file. Is this one it? Let me see if this one is it. Hold on. It's crazy. Yes, hit that like button, y'all. Please hit that like button. Trying to open the next one. Why is it telling me to leave the site? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Download. Is this it? No, I don't think this one is. Let me see.
Latruth goes to his wife, Briana, and asks her for money yet again.
No, that's not that one. That's not the one I want. I want the other one. Open recent. Is it this one? Nope. All right, y'all. Why is this not airdropping? I know it did. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Shoot. Well, it's okay. I can pull it up this way. I will pull it up another way. Let me go out of this account. This is crazy, y'all. Them siblings missed that money though. That's what it is. That's why they going hard, or that's why they went hard. They like, dang. He probably like, shoot, I ain't gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to give y'all any more money because shoot, y'all know I'm broke. I was getting that money from Briana. Shoot, Briana was giving me that money to help y'all out. Y'all know I ain't got it like that. Y'all know I ain't got it like that. This one, let me see. All right, here's one. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get this joker up here. I got several more to show y'all. If y'all riding with a sister, I got several more to show you. I said, I got time today, baby. Because sometimes people want to sit there and make it seem like, come on, Amore, come on. All right, it's coming through. It's coming through. Yes. People want to sit there and make it seem like this man was just the best husband. All that good stuff. This one is low, and I'm going to show this one right here. All right, let me get this window open. This his fault, though. I don't blame nobody but him. He could have just took a freaking accountability. That's all he had to do. He could have took freaking accountability. All right, let's break this one down.
Latruth admits to being broke. He says he has a lot of bank accounts, but there's nothing in them. Take a listen to what he had to say.
I'm not a female, so it's like it's okay when you make money. You ain't gotta be greedy. No, I gotta be greedy because I'm broke. I don't have no money. You got more money than me. You know?
Okay, wait a minute. This joker said, I gotta be greedy because I'm broke. Y'all know I'm about to play on this one.
To what he had to say.
I'm not a female, so it's like it's okay when you make money. You ain't gotta be greedy.
He says I'm not a female. I don't know what he's talking about on that one. Maybe she just started recording. Maybe he said the reason why she made money because he's not a female. I'm not sure.
Right, I just told you that he wanted to be a female.
Yeah, this.
To what he had to say.
I'm not a female, so it's like it's okay when you make money. You ain't gotta be greedy. No, I gotta be greedy because I'm broke. I don't have no money. You got more money than me. You're not broke. Yes, I am broke. No, you're not. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're saying that, but for me, I'm broke. Robert, because you didn't say that. Man, I don't care what I said.
Man, I don't care what I said, Briana. Don't be believing shit I say. I just say shit for the people. I just say shit for the people. I just say stuff for the people. Man, I don't care. That joker said his own self, Beehive. He said, man, I don't care what I done said. Man, I don't care what I done said. You know, I just be saying shit. You know, I just be making up stuff. You know, I just be saying whatever to make these people believe whatever the hell I got to say.
Yes, I am broke. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're saying that, but for me, I'm broke. Robert, because you didn't say that. Man, I don't care what I said. Talking about? Okay, a couple of times. I got this bank account. Okay, what's in it?
That joker said, okay, I got this bank account, but what's in them? What's in them? 20 million, ain't it? Ain't this 20 million? Hold on. Let's find out where this 20 million at. Hold on.
What are you talking about? Okay, a couple of times. I got this bank account. Okay, what's in it?
What's in them? Hold on. That joker said, it don't matter. It don't matter. I got a bank account, but what's in them? What's in them? What's in the bank account?
For me, I'm Robert, because you didn't say that. Man, I don't care what I said. What are you talking about? Okay, a couple of times. I got this bank account. Okay, what's in it? What's in it? The question is, what's in the pockets?
He said, the question is, what's in the pockets? The question is, what's in the pockets?
Whatever you show my daddy. I don't know why you think so. That was my Bank of America account. You be knowing what's in there. At the time when he saw it, it had some money in it. That money been going down.
At the time when I showed your daddy, yeah, it had some money in there, but I ain't got no money now. That money been going down. I need some more money, Briana. I need some more money, Briana. I need some more money.
I've been spending money. Briana, I spend money every month. Still. I got 2 car payments.
He said, Briana, I still spend money every month. She said, on what? Because, you know, listen, this on what? This, hey, Briana, this on what mean? Because I pay all the motherfucking bills. So what are you spending money on?
I was just gonna say that she pay all the bills and take care of the kids and everything. He ain't have to do shit.
He said, I spend money every month. She said, on what? On what? On
Exactly.
what mean you don't have to spend money? I'm paying all the bills. On what?
Mm-hmm.
On what?
You know why you think so? That was my Bank of America account. You be knowing what's in there. At the time when he saw it, it had some money in it. That money been going down. You don't even know where to spend money. Briana, I spend money every month. Still. I got 2 car payments. Okay. I got car insurance. I'm still spending over $5,000 a month. Easy. That's not a lot though. How is that not a lot when I'm not making $100,000 a month? You got money.
That joker said, how is that not a lot when I'm not making $100,000 a month? What normal person make $100,000 a month? That's a lot of goddamn on money. But Bree must make
That explains what Bree was making a month. That's why he said that.
exactly. Yes, Bree was making that loop. And that look, making $100,000 a month, hell yeah, I'd be mad too. I'd be smearing Briana name all over this mother sucker if I didn't fumble the bag and I had a woman making over
And
$100,000 a
another
month.
thing, that's why Kevin and Latruth and all them go so hard, because Latruth went ran his mouth to Kevin and by how much money she made. So he know how much money she got. So he gonna try to get her for anything.
Exactly. Hey, Tata said they changed that video around. What video did they change around? Which video are you talking about that they change? Oh, let me get back on track, y'all. Let me get back on track. What video though? Tell me what video you talking about. But look, let's keep listening. Let's keep listening.
2 car payments. Okay. I got car insurance. I'm still spending over $5,000 a month. Easy. That's not a lot though.
She like, that's not a lot though. Some people probably only make $5,000 a month. Bree big ball, big, huh?
Go ahead.
Big Bree, like, that's not a lot. So come next. Because if I'm giving you $25,000-$30,000 a month and you saying you spend $5,000 a month, that's not a lot. Where's the rest of the money is going? You understand? That's where Bree coming from. If I'm giving you $25,000-$30,000 a month and I'm paying all the bills and you only spending $5,000, where is the rest of the money that I'm giving you going? Bree was taking care of all the bills and giving this mother sucker $25,000 to $30,000 a month.
Every month. See, I got 2 car payments. Okay. I got car insurance. I'm still spending over $5,000 a month. Easy. That's not a lot though. How is that not a lot when I'm not making $100,000 a month? You got multiple streams.
He said, you got multiple strings. I don't eat.
Exactly.
You got multiple strings.
But I thought he was at the studio and working and
strings.
acting. I thought he was at the studio working, acting, and all this shit the whole time.
Man, he was using her for her money, is what he was doing. He was begging her for money.
He
These
was so
conversations
goddamn broke. She still had to give him $7,000 to
to
get him
move.
free.
To move.
Insurance. I'm still spending over $5,000 a month. Easy. That's not a lot though. How is that not a lot when I'm not making $100,000 a month? You got multiple streams. Briana, you got multiple streams. Robert, you just went out and bought that big ass chain. Yeah, that chain is nothing. They don't cost a lot of money. Okay. No, they don't cost a lot of money. Them chains used to be about 10, 15 grand. Don't tell me that you spent no 3,000. I swear I did not spend no 10, 15 grand. 3,000. 3,000, 4,000. So those ain't real diamonds. On what? Yeah, these are real diamonds. Okay then. How it has on 3,000? Because that's all it is. They got different types of diamonds. Different diamonds cost more, some cost less. Okay. You talking about on this one? That big chain. It's
funny though, hearing him have to come explain what he's spending his money on. He the man. It ain't too many men. Hey, he was
Look, say that.
I mean, he was Mrs. Latruth's husband. He got to come explain.
Exactly.
Like, most of the time is the man asking us, baby, I just, what you spending the money on? I just gave you this, so you just took this out of the account. What you spending money on? He got to go and explain what he's spending money on because she the big baller in that house. You understand what I'm saying? She the big baller. She like, why you don't have no money? Come on now. I just gave you money. What are you spending? I'm spending money on clothes and I'm buying shoes. See, this costs $1,000 right here. This costs $1,000.
I bet you wasn't spending none of that money on them kids.
Oh, I bet.
On her
Come on,
kids.
Briana was taking care of them kids.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Hold on. He got to explain how much he paid for that jewelry.
10, 15 grand. 3,000. 3,000, 4,000. So those ain't real diamonds. On what? Yeah, these are real diamonds. Okay then. How it has on 3,000? Because that's all it is. They got different types of diamonds. Different diamonds cost more, some cost less. Okay. You talking about on this one?
That big chain.
This one?
Yes, that thick one.
No, this is not even real diamonds.
That's why I just asked you.
No, that's not real diamonds. This piece right here costs.
So why would you spend $3,000 on something that's not real?
Because I got this and this. This is real diamonds, and this is real diamonds, right? All the way around it.
You see how Briana checking him? Why you spending that much money on fake ass diamonds?
And ever since you said that, he ain't put them diamonds on again. He went bought some real diamonds.
Ever since I said that he broke out in that rash, he haven't put it on.
No, this is not even real diamonds.
That's why I just asked you.
No, that's not real diamonds. This piece right here costs.
So why would you spend $3,000 on something that's not real?
Because I got this and this. This is real diamonds, and this is real diamonds, right? All the way around it. My bracelet is real diamonds. So all together, this necklace right here, this piece together, that costs that. Well, probably close to $4,000 with all of that together. Because these are all real diamonds. I'm not going out here spending $10,000, $20,000 on jewelry. I don't know what you think.
But if you got $20 million, 10, 20, 30,000 ain't shit.
Look, and look, more, you know, us women, we know everything. Briana already knew where the money was going, what he spent, and she already knew all that shit. You know what I'm saying? She just fucking with him.
Because she got tired of him coming begging for money, extra money on
and
top
lying.
of what she's already giving him.
She already had access to the bank account, so she know what he was spending it on.
I'm just saying, you complain about that watch. So you go and buy it.
And that's why would you think I did that, though? You see, I didn't even want to do this.
I've been in the mall, and them chains don't be small, because I was going to get you for Christmas and that.
Somebody made a good point. I got to point this out. She said, it looks like he was saving the money, so when Bree left, he would have it, trying to take all of her money. Wow. That's a good point, Gary Williams.
Yeah, but he was really broke, because, you know, before their Valentine's, he was on there. He like, I got 5K. You know, share my video, share my music video. It's all the money he had. He did that right after the Facebook check.
No, yeah, I think he was spending money on clothes, and he was flossing. He wasn't used to shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
Just
he
like
did it
he
wrong.
was now, and he ain't at the mall every day now.
Yeah, because that money. Yeah, because now he got to pay them bills. But he was flossing. That's what it was. Because him and his brother both got $1,000 pair of sneakers. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm not saying I can't buy no $1,000 pair of sneakers, but I won't buy $1,000 pair of sneakers. Yeah. You know what I mean? The hell?
He fumbled the bag.
Fumbled bad. Hold on, let me go back because I want them to hear it.
Piece together, that costs that. Well, probably close to $4,000 with all of that together. Because these are all real diamonds. I'm not going out here spending no $10,000, $20,000 on jewelry. I don't know what you think.
Because I'm about to say, you complain about that watch. So you go and buy it.
And that's why would you think I did that, though? You see, I didn't even want to do this.
I've been in the mall, and them chains don't be small, because I was going to get you for Christmas and that. It's not cheap.
Yeah, because you were trying to get the real diamonds all around this right here.
Yeah, I know no jewelry store that don't sell real diamonds.
It's a lot of them. No, a lot of them have.
She said, I don't know no jewelry store that, like, yeah, I don't know no jewelry store that don't sell no real diamonds. He's like, no, you got to ask for the fake shit. You got to ask for the fake shit. Listen what he said. You got to ask for the fake shit. Next time you go... Next time I go to the jewelry store, I just want to see your fake shit. I just want, you know, like they got the fake shit in the back. I just want to see your fake shit. Can you just please bring out the fake shit?
It's a lot of them. No, a lot of them have it. You just got to ask them. Say, you got Cuban Scotty, and they're going to say, oh, okay, yeah, we'll take you over to that. It's gold.
This motherfucker said, you just got to go in there and ask them for the fake shit.
Bree already knew what was up. She already knew what was up. Just like Coco Bear said, he get the clothes out the middle of the mall.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas and that. It's not cheap.
Yeah, because you're trying to get the real diamonds all around this right here.
Yeah, I know no jewelry store that don't sell real diamonds.
It's a lot of them. No, a lot of them have it. You just got to ask them. Say, you got Cuban Scotty, and they're going to say, oh, okay, yeah, we'll take you over to that. It's gold, but here's your Cuban Scotty section right here.
That's just so funny.
I don't care. Who's going to walk on me with a test? Who's going to do that?
But you had one camera testing it out.
Yeah.
Now, let me explain this right here, what she just said. She said, but you had him on camera testing the diamonds. Now, do y'all remember Sweet Ma and them said that Latruth told them that Briana made him get that watch tested? Do you remember that, Briana?
No, you know I don't watch none of them. You already know I
Okay.
don't watch none of their content.
Do anybody in the audience remember when the other side said that Briana made Latruth get that watch tested? They said that she made him get it. They said he said she wanted to get it tested. She is the one that wanted him to get it tested on camera. Do y'all remember that? Somebody said yes. Okay, so look, let's go back a little bit. She said you had him test that.
Why would she want him to get it tested? Why would they think that?
They was trying to say it like she wanted the floss because you know how Johnny O got his tested on camera. So
Uh-huh.
Robert said, "I got mine tested because that's what she wanted. She
Bree
wanted
is
me
not
to
a
get it
big
tested on
flosser. She's
camera."
not a big flosser like that. Nah.
Briana is not a flosser. She's not a flosser. Hell, would y'all have known Briana make $1 million a year? Briana don't really live like she make $1 million a year, but she does. But
Exactly.
he came out and said Bree wanted him to test that watch on camera. Now listen to this. He just lied so much on her. He tried to blame Briana for everything. She said, but you had him on camera testing the diamonds. But you had him on camera testing the diamonds. Did you hear me? But you had him on camera testing the diamonds.
Yeah, you didn't ever see him tested on this. You saw him tested on this.
So I guess we found out that the truth likes to wear cubic zirconia around his neck. All gold ain't real gold. Some of these people be out here straight faking it. I guess you gotta fake it till you make it
then. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I'm gonna put my spin on it. Y'all already know. Okay. It's another video I want y'all to see. Hold on. I wanted to get that one struck down. Let's see. I don't think so, but let's just see. You know, I was putting these videos up and this man was getting them struck down as soon as I can get them up. He did not want me to talk at all. Hold on. I think it's this one. All right, hold on. Let me bring it up. All right, can y'all see it? Oh, shoot, I got to present.
Money. Do you guys remember when Latruth took to social media and lied about being a calm man? He actually stated on multiple occasions that he didn't yell, fuss, or cuss at his wife unless he felt disrespected or called the worst names possible. Although many of us knew he was lying, many of his supporters actually believed him. In this video, you're about to see another peek of Mr. Latruth in action off social media. Keep in mind that this video is after Briana moved away from him and got her own place because the real father, Gang Latruth, had a very bad habit of kicking his wife and kids out of the house whenever he got mad. They would have to spend days in a hotel and fend for themselves until he begged her to come back. A few times she had to get the police involved, and they told him he could not put her out because she was his wife. But that never stopped him from trying. He still continued to put her out, her and her kids, put her out, put her out, put her out, until she moved away and got her own place. She got her own place to provide a safe haven for her and her children. But shortly after she moved, he managed to talk his way into moving in with her by agreeing to go to counseling. They would actually go to counseling sessions, and he would become angry with her for telling the counselor things that he didn't want the counselor to know.
On the day of this video, they began to argue and things got really nasty to the point that she told him to leave. He left, but he came back to get his things multiple times. She tried to stay out of his way while he was getting his things, but he began to follow her around the house arguing. She knew when he became angry like this, it often turned physical. She was afraid of getting dragged, punched, or choked, or getting her phone, keys, or purse snatched so she couldn't leave. So she went upstairs and locked her and Princess Amora in their bedroom. Now take a look at this video and you will see Briana holding Princess Amora as Latruth comes to the bedroom door. Now right off the bat, I just want to say, can y'all still see this? Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. Hold on. I don't know if that helped. Hold on. Did that help to make it bigger? It probably didn't. Hold on, let me see if I can do it like this. Can y'all see it better now? Somebody said, y'all still on this? Yep, we still on this, honey. We still on this. Yep. Okay, hold on. Now, if you can see, I'm sorry, y'all, I'm up here eating candy. Briana is in the mirror, and you can see she's holding baby Amora. The people on the other side said that she did not have her daughter in her hand, which I don't even know what that means, but they said that she did not have her daughter in her hand. So let me just back up a little bit so you can see that she does. There she go with the baby. Do y'all see the baby? Hold on. She's setting the camera up in the mirror right here. She has the baby. Okay. She set the mirror up. She know what he about to do. He always do it. She has locked herself in the room. Here come the big bad wolf. Hold on, let me rewind it because I'm talking. I'm sorry. She's talking to the baby because Amora was whimpering.
Trying to do this without having to push it open, but I can push it open.
You came back to the house 3 times. You could have got your shit. You came back to the house 3 times.
Open the door so I can
You came back 3 times.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's my house.
It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses.
Look how he busted open the door. Look at this. Look at this man that's been abused, y'all. Look at this man that's been getting his ass whooped by Briana. Look how he bust through this door and start talking. Look at this man.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses.
Y'all, look at that shit. Look at this. Look, y'all. Look. Hold on. This Incredible Hulk busting through the door. This man, he coming to get his ass whooping right here, y'all. Look. He's coming to get his ass whooping. That's why he walked through this door.
This is my house.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Mind you, and this is not even funny. Mind you, the baby is in her arms. The baby is in her arms. Now look.
You came back 3 times.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not.
I want y'all to pay attention to the door. Look at the top of it. Look how he just busted open, y'all.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses.
And listen, let me just say this right quick. The women on the other side said that he should have busted open and whoop her ass because she should have never locked the door to a house that he's paying bills at. That's what them clowns on the other side said. I heard that out my own ears. One of the girl name was Linda Brown or Linda somebody. Said he should have bust open that door and beat her ass. She don't have no business locking the doors in the house that he pay bills at.
But you heard in the beginning, he said, this is my house. But listen at the end what he say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's my house.
It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses.
Look how he just walked through. But this man right here is supposed to be the one getting abused. Look at this. This video definitely need to go to the radio station that he just left. This video right here definitely needs to go.
It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses.
Look at that.
The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I owned. Goodbye. Same reason why. Get your shit.
She says goodbye. He walks toward her. She said goodbye. Now he came in and said he was getting some clothes. He walked toward her. She's like, goodbye, get your shit. Goodbye, get your shit. Now she's supposed. Now Briha, this is the woman that this man is going around telling people she whooped his ass. Okay, she whooped his ass.
She whooped his ass.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses.
He said the same reason
why you came back in all the other addresses that I own.
Yes, and he ain't never owned shit. They rented everything, but when he would put her out, sometimes she had to get the police involved to be able to come back home. And sometimes he apologized and begged her back.
Yep, he said this is my house.
Yep.
So they just proved that was her house.
The same reason why.
Yep. Of course, we know that. We know that.
You came back in all the other addresses that I own. Goodbye. Same reason why. Get your shit. No, I ain't going nowhere.
Whoop. What did he just say? Hold on. She said, get your shit. Now he just came in. She said that he had already left and came back 3 times, right? He left and came back 3 times. He said he was coming. Let me see what he said he was coming to get. Hold on. Did he just say, let me back it up a little bit. Let me find out. Did he come? Did he say he was coming to get the rest of his clothes? Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to rewind it.
Princess Amore as Latruth.
Hold on. Let's see his reason he said he coming back. Hold on. And they want to know why Baby Amore is scared of this motherfucker.
Open the door, I gotta get something out of there.
Open the door. I gotta get something out of there.
But I thought the kids was never around.
That's a lie from the pit of hell.
You came back to the house 3 times, you could have got your shit.
She said you came back to the house 3 times. You could have got your shit.
Came back to the house 3 times. Open the door so you came back 3 times.
Is he denying that he came back 3 times? Nope.
Because this is my house. No.
Oh, not only did he not deny it, he said because this is my house. So right there, he just admitted that he came back 3 times because it's my house. But he got them thinking that he was kicking her out. He got them thinking that he wanted to always leave, and she begged, fake that she had cancer and everything to make this motherfucker stay. She kicked him out, and he came back 3 times to get his stuff, right? Came back 3 times.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I owned. Goodbye. Same reason why. Get your shit. No, I ain't going nowhere. Don't come back. I ain't going nowhere.
She said, get your shit and don't come back. And he elevates his voice. I ain't going nowhere.
But you know, like as a couple, you know, if you get into an argument, why would you follow the couple where they went to? You like, y'all will calm down, right?
No, but he's doing it because he's antagonizing her.
Exactly.
Antagonizing and tormenting her. He know Briana's scared of him. He know that Briana is scared of him. That's why he bust open through that door. Or she was scared of him. I ain't gonna say she's scared of him, but she was. At certain times in the marriage, she was scared of him.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
She said some days he could be sweet as pie, and some days he act like this. And you could tell he drinking on something.
Don't come back. I ain't going nowhere.
So let's see what he drinking on. Hold on. Let's go back a little bit. Look how he elevated his voice. With his daughter. His daughter is in her
same reason why you came back in all the other.
Okay, what is he drinking? Is that water? That might be water. Let's just chop it up and say that's water. I don't know if it is or not, but let's say it is.
Addresses that I own. Goodbye. Same reason why. Get your shit. No, I ain't going nowhere. Don't come back. I ain't going nowhere. Trust me. Watch me.
Look how he yelling at her. With Amora in her arms. Okay, if Briana is the aggressor, why she ain't going back off on him?
Same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I own. Goodbye. Same reason why. Get your shit. No, I ain't going nowhere. Don't come back. I ain't going nowhere. Trust me. Watch me. Now you get to see how I look. You see how I feel now, don't you?
All Briana is saying is watch. But she's supposed to be
see how it feels now because that's what her house.
Right. And all she's saying is watch.
Open the door so
But he says, I never yell, cuss, fuss, or anything unless she said the worst things possible to me.
You came back 3 times.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's my house.
It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I owned.
Goodbye.
Same.
Hey, I want you to see something, Bree Hive. When he says that I own, he looked like he flinched at her. I want you to see that right quick, okay? Look at his body. Look at his body.
You came back to the house 3 times. You could have got your shit. You came back to the house 3 times.
Open the door so
You came back 3 times.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's my house.
It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I owned.
Goodbye.
Same.
When he said that I own, did he flinch at her? Hold on, let me go back.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I owned.
Okay, hold
Same
on.
reason why.
Hold on, let me go back just a little bit.
It's not.
When he said that I own, it looks like he flinched. But let me see.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I own.
Maybe I'm seeing something, but it looked like he flinched a little bit. Like
Same reason why
he flinched at her. You know what
I
I
ain't
mean?
going nowhere.
Don't come back.
I ain't going nowhere. Trust me.
Watch.
Trust me.
Watch.
Now you get to see how it look. You see how it feel now, don't you? You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they your husband. Slow folk.
Watch.
I went through it. You gonna go through
Look,
it now.
he still insulted her slow folk. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, he called her slow. He said, now you're going to see how I feel to want to put a nigga out and can't because they your husband or something like that.
Feel somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they.
He said, now you're going to see. Hold on.
Trust me.
Watch.
Trust me.
Watch.
Now you get to see how it look.
Now you get to see how it looks.
You see how I feel now, don't you?
Now you see how I feel now, don't you? To want to put a nigga out and you can't because they your husband. She wanted to put him out and
that was always because, I mean, when I'm married, you can't put your husband out. They'll tell you to work it out. The police can't come put your husband out or put your wife out.
But he's put her out. He's told her to leave and she's left.
Of course, because she just left on her own, but the police cannot make now one of them leave.
Yeah, but you got to understand she was young and you got somebody yelling at you like that. Would you leave? I get my fucking kids and leave too.
It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I.
And it makes me wonder, is the reason why she had him more so he wouldn't do anything to her? But I don't know.
Yeah, that's what she always had her.
Same reason why.
Where are the addresses that he's on? Where they at now?
There, what do you mean, in the bedroom or something?
He said all the addresses that he owned. Where are the addresses? What are homes at now that he owned? Where they at?
No, he didn't own. He just saying that he, I don't know.
I know. I'm just saying where they at now that he owned.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't come back.
I ain't going nowhere. Trust me.
Watch.
Trust me.
Watch.
Now you get to see how it look. You see how it feel now, don't you? You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they your husband. Slow folk.
Watch.
I went through it. You gonna go through it now.
As soon as you leave.
As soon as I leave, I'll come back.
She said, as soon as you leave, and the baby's still in her arms. I'm just sitting up here thinking about the baby in her arms.
This nigga been there three times, and he gonna leave and come right back. What the fuck?
Yeah, because she got the money. He like, where I'm going? She got the money. He ain't going nowhere to let somebody else get that money.
You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they your husband. Slow folk. I went through it. You gonna go through it now. As soon as I leave, I'll come back.
Now listen to the tone of his voice. Now these people, he around here putting on shirts and shit to say men get abused too. This is some straight bullshit right here, man. This make me even madder. Like, this makes me madder. Oh my God!
That's why I started the page. That's why I started the page.
I need 100 of y'all
and all that shit. That shit pissed me off so bad.
I need 100 of y'all to tag this video to the news station, the radio station. Share this to the radio station that he just left. Both of them, both for the radio stations that he just left. We got to get this video out.
You see how it feel now, don't you? You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they your husband. Slow folk. I went through it. You gonna go through it now. As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time. I'll get back in every time. Trust me.
She's saying, "What you want? What you want? What you want?" He's like, "Soon as I leave." Hold on. Did he say I'll get back in every time? Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll get back
sure
in.
did. Trust
Now
me.
you can see how it look. You see how it feel now, don't you? You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they your husband. Slow folk. I went through it. You gonna go through it now. As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time.
And why would a man want to put his wife and kids out? Why would you want to put your wife with 4 kids out of the house? I don't care what the hell y'all arguing about. Why would you want to put your wife and 4 kids out of the house?
And Brianna's just talking. She ain't doing nothing. She ain't throwing no hands up. She ain't all in his face.
She ain't even
just talking. Watch. She knows she had no control. She had no control.
She ain't even cussing at him or
she had
anything.
control when he busted in the door.
This is crazy.
And can't put a nigga out because they your husband.
You're like, watch.
Watch. I went through it. You gonna go through it now. As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time. I'll get back in every time. Trust me.
He said, "I'll get back in every time."
Don't you have something? Yeah, I do. No.
She says, "I thought you had something." I do. Well, then go get it. No.
I get it when I'm ready.
I get it when I'm ready.
When I'm ready. Oh, I'm not going to get tormented. I'm going nowhere.
Hold on.
I'll get back in every time. Trust me. Watch.
I'll get back in every time. So who? Bree Hive. You know, he got these people over there trying to say, "I've been wanting to leave her." She wanted to cry and say she had cancer to try to make me stay. Who on this video right here, who is saying get out and don't come back, right? Get out and don't come back. And he's like, "I'm coming back. I'm going to torment you." Who you think wanted who?
Yeah,
he wanted her.
Who? If you being abused, why would you want to come? Why would you want to come back?
Exactly. Why would you want to keep coming back? Why would you want to come back and keep trying to get in if you getting your ass whooped? You want to keep coming back for that ass whooping? What?
As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time. Trust me. Watch. Don't you have something? Yeah, I do. No, I get it when I'm ready. When I'm ready. Oh, I'm not going to get tormented. I'm going nowhere. Stupid.
Ooh, child.
He says,
but he busted in the door like he had something to get right then and there. He busted in the door. I gotta get some out of here, but I get it when I'm ready. What the fuck?
Yeah, he came in there with the purpose. He literally came in there with the purpose of tormenting her. He came in with the purpose of harassing. And if we didn't have a more in her hand, I promise you, he would have fought her or drug her.
No, I get it when I'm ready. When I'm ready. Oh, I'm not going to get tormented. I'm going nowhere. Stupid.
Now, what was that smacking sound, Bree? Bree Hive.
I don't know. Go back to it.
Trust me. Watch. Don't you have something? Yeah, I do. No, I get it when I'm ready. When I'm ready. Oh, I'm not going to get tormented. I'm going nowhere. Stupid.
Ooh, child.
I don't know what. I need to ask Briana. I need to ask Briana what was the smacking sound. I need to ask her.
I'll get back in every time. Trust me. Watch. Don't you have something? Yeah, I do. No, I get it when I'm ready. When I'm ready. Oh, I'm not going to get tormented. I'm going nowhere. Stupid.
Ooh, child. The hell this man put her on? Did you notice the real father gang did all of this while Briana was still holding their daughter in her arms? And people wonder why Princess Amora is timid around him at times. The truth often went into his rages in front of all the kids, including his 15-year-old daughter, Desharia. This calm, cool, collective act that he puts on in front of his supporters is a fake and a fraud. That is definitely not the real truth when the social media cameras goes off.
Man, is so, oh my God. Let me see about the other one. This man is just pathetic. He claimed I was abused. He letting these people try to rewrite the story that he was abused, and he trying to run with it, right? And the reason why he's trying to run with it is because, hold on, let me stop screening. I'm gonna bring up the other video in a minute. But the reason why he is trying to run with the, okay, some people said that he was clapping. Is that what he was? Like, you know how you know how you say, I ain't going nowhere, and I'm gonna torment you. You know, maybe he was clapping his hands, something like that. But she was clapping her hands to applaud him. Okay, so it was either, no, she couldn't have been clapping her hands because she had the baby in her hands. She had the baby in her hands. This is just crazy. Let me just see if I can get this other video. I got two more. And the reason why I'm showing y'all this is because this man want to paint a picture on these interviews, and this is what the interviewer need to see. They need to see all of this. This is what he wrote her in the parenting app. He wrote, have Amora to delete all those videos or some bullshit because he does not want it out. Is this it? Let me hear this one. Let me see if this is it, y'all. Let me see if this is it.
After being told that he would have to step up and take his daughter to her doctor's appointment because his ex was already busy attending to the other children. Listen to what he had to say.
I've done for 3 kids who are not mine for over 6 years. You got 1 kid of mine that's not yours that you got to do something for, and you bitching. This shit wild as fuck. That ain't no real fucking love. You wild as shit. You give Deshaun all this respect. This nigga don't do a motherfucking thing for his kids. Nigga, you really serious right now? Treating this nigga like some fucking hero? You buy plane tickets and shit for your kids to go see this nigga? This nigga don't contribute shit. The fuck kind of person is you? You really need this. You need to see what the fuck is going on in your mental. Your mental is completely fucked up.
Now, mind you, let me go back on this video right quick. This is a voice recording that he sent to her. This is no conversation. She's not sitting beside him. They're not sitting in the house. He called her and left this voice recording on her phone. Okay, let me start it over a little bit.
He would have to step up and take his daughter to.
And mind you, this is he got mad at her because he had to take this Sharia to an appointment that she had originally agreed that she would take the Sharia, but she had other stuff to do with the other kids. So she told him that he was going to have to do it. And this is the voice recording that he leaves her. Okay. This is the voice recording that he leaves her.
Her doctor's appointment because his ex was already busy attending to the other children. Listen to what he had to say.
I've done for 3 kids who are not mine for over 6 years. You got 1 kid of mine that's not yours that you got to do something for, and you bitching. This shit wild as fuck.
You see how he tries to manipulate her by saying, I've done for 3 kids that were not mine. Now, let me tell you something.
But over 6 years,
dad,
though?
a good father, and a good husband would not have even brought that up. You don't bring up what you do for kids that you say you love, all because you angry with the mom. I've done for 3 kids over 6 years that was not mine. And I asked you to do one thing for my daughter, and this is how you act or whatever.
Listen to what he had to say.
I've done for 3 kids who are not mine for over 6 years. You got 1 kid of mine that's not yours that you got to do something for, and you bitching. This shit wild.
And he say you bitching, and all she says is, hey, he at home. She already paying all the bills. She already giving him half her money, right? He's at home, and she's like, I gotta go register. She was registering her other kids in school. She was registering them for school, and she said
because they just moved to that new house.
They just moved to the new house, and Desharia just got there, and she said, you're gonna have to take Desharia to her doctor's appointment in order because the school needed her to go to the doctor's appointment to get something checked off, and that paperwork needed to be turned over to the school. She asked him, she told him that he was going to have to do it because she was attending to the other children, and he gets mad. This don't make no freaking sense. What type of father game, king of a husband this is? Oh my God. Anyway.
Not mine for over 6 years. You got one kid of mine that's not yours that you got to do something for, and you bitching. This shit wild as fuck. That ain't no real fucking love. You wild as shit. You give Deshaun all this respect. This nigga don't do a motherfucking thing for his kids. Nigga, you really serious right now? Treating this nigga like some fucking hero? You buy plane tickets and shit for your kids to go see this nigga? This nigga don't contribute shit. The fuck kind of person is you?
Now, why
You really need
bringing
to,
up
you
all
need to
that?
see what the fuck is going on in your mental. Your mental is completely fucked up. Treating a nigga who's been there for your kids all this time like that. But treat Deshaun with respect. Nigga, you motherfucking out your goddamn mind, man. Rabbit ass mind.
Ooh, child, this certainly don't sound like a real father game to me. This man gets so upset, so bitter and angry and mad, and curse his wife out because she asked him to do something for his daughter while she attend to the other children. She had to take the other kids to their doctor's appointment to help register them for school. And he gets this angry? He gets this upset? All because he can't go to the mall or something? Because what else were you doing? What else were you doing? You weren't out making no money. So because you have to step up and help out, now all of a sudden you mad and jealous because she's doing something for her children and she just asked you to take your daughter to her doctor's appointment? What type of real father game father are you? Don't make no sense. Sounds more like an absent father game to me. Such hateful tone when you talk to her, but you wanted the whole social media world to think you was such this loving, kind, gentle, patient man. And guess what? You posted today on your page that the only time you curse somebody out is when they curse you out, hit you, or said something bad about your daughter. Really? When someone says in a text message, hey, I'm not going to be able to take your daughter to her doctor's appointment because I have to do something for the other 3 children, and this is the message that you reply? Wow. Such a joke. No real father game detected here.
This man is wow. Cuss her out because cuss her out. I don't even know what these videos are, but cuss her out. Oh, no. He cuss her out all because, hold on. I want the one where he says, suck my D. You stupid AB. Hold on. I want the one where he says, suck my D, you stupid AB. Is this it? Let me see.
Access away, so I couldn't do anything. So I had to go make my own page and figure it out on my own. So what are you
That
talking
ain't
about?
it.
But why you just can't admit that I put you
Y'all
on?
can see that one later. Previously posted but removed for copyright. Hold on, is this it?
Because I can't talk.
All right, here we go. This is sad right here. This is what get me right here, y'all.
This video was recorded just weeks before the tow incident that exposed a 6-year toxic marriage. In this video, you will hear Latruth admits that he's 41 years old and have absolutely nothing except his family. Take a listen to what he has to say.
The only problem is with you, you don't just tell me exactly what it is. I've been telling you this for 6 years. I said,
I'm going to let this play. I got to go tinkle again. I'm going to let this play and I'm going to come back and explain this video.
Baby, if it's something that's really...
Because I can't talk to you about nothing. No, I can't. Every time I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them. And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't talk to you.
I'm listening to you right now. Am I trying? Am I trying? Can I get some credit? I didn't have a mother. Sorry if I don't know how to love you like that. The way you need to be loved with that type of stuff. I never had a mother. I'm hurting too. You're not the only one hurting. I'm hurting too. 41 years old. I ain't got shit but my family. You don't think I'm hurting? You don't think I'm hurting when I can see people bad against me? People don't want to see me achieve my dream. I've been dealing with this shit since I was a kid. My own city did this shit. I get in position to win, and the motherfuckers are still doing it.
Okay, I'm back. I gotta rewind it, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta rewind it, y'all, because I got to explain this one, okay? I got to explain this video. So I gotta start over. All right, y'all. I apologize, but I got to explain this video, okay? Okay, thank you. I will. Thank you for that. Oh Lord, let me start this one over, y'all. Woo, Jesus, this man, I tell you, this man is just woo. Okay, hold on. All right, let me explain this video. She crying to him. Hold on, let me start over. Let's just start over. This is crazy. I swear, I'm just glad Bree gone. All right, let me start over a little bit.
Weeks before the tow incident.
All right, hold on.
This video was recorded just weeks before the tow incident that exposed a 6-year toxic marriage. In this video, you will hear Latruth admits that he's 41 years old and have absolutely nothing except his family. Take a listen to what he has to say.
The only problem is with you, you don't just tell me exactly what it is. I've been telling you this for 6 years. I said, baby, if it's something that's really...
Because I can't talk to you about nothing. No, I can't. Every time I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them.
Now I just want to stop it and say something right quick. So Sweet Ma called herself trying to break down this video and said that Briana was fake crying. And how the fuck do she know? When it's just a recording, how the fuck do you know that she was not shedding no tears? That's what Sweet Ma said. Sweet Ma broke this video down and said said you can tell he was loving toward her. Listen to the way he's talking to her. These people crazy as fuck. That's all I got to say. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let me go back.
Don't just tell me exactly what it is.
Hold on.
Weeks before the tow incident that exposed a 6-year toxic marriage. In this video, you will hear Latruth admits that he's 41 years old and have absolutely nothing except his family. Take a listen to what he has to say.
The only problem is with you, you don't just tell me exactly what it is. I've been telling you this for 6 years. I said, baby, if it's something that's really...
Because I can't talk to you about nothing. No, I can't. Every time I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them. And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't talk to you.
Now, does that sound like an abuser? Does that sound like a woman that's kicking his ass? She's literally crying and trying to talk to him. But listen how he disregards her feelings to put his feelings in the front. Listen how he switched his whole thing around and now is about to become about him and his pain and his hurt and him wanting sympathy. Listen how this flips, y'all. Just listen how it flips. I apologize if I keep rewinding it. I apologize.
this for 6 years. I said, baby, if it's something that's really
because I can't talk to you about nothing. No, I can't. Every time I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them. And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't talk to you.
Now, do y'all know when she said you always tell us to talk to you, but you always fussing or whatever the case may be, and she said, and that's why we don't talk to you. She's talking about her and the kids, okay? Her and the kids.
Going off on people.
really
because I can't talk to you about nothing. No, I can't. Every time I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them. And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't talk to you.
I'm listening to you right now. Am I trying?
He said, am I listening to you right now? Am I trying? Am I listening to you right now? Am I trying? He want kudos for that.
I didn't have a mother.
yeah, it's coming. It's coming. He wanted to silence her, and now he gonna switch it on himself.
Am I trying? Can I get some credit?
That mother. He said, am I trying? Can I get some credit? Hold on. Am I trying? Can I get some credit?
Okay. I'm listening to you right now. Am I trying? Am I trying? Can I get some credit? I didn't have a mother. Sorry if I don't know.
What does I didn't have a mother have to do with him? She trying to come to him and talk to him, and he become a mean ass motherfucker. What does he? Oh my God.
Mean as fuck. Like, you always.
I said, baby, if it's something that's really
because I can't talk to you about nothing. No, I can't. Every time I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them. And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't talk to you.
I'm listening to you right now. Am I trying? Am I trying? Can I get some credit? I didn't have a mother.
Listen to all them fake chains dangling. Do you hear that shit? Sounded like a bunch of chimes outside on the front porch.
And look, let me address this right quick, Amora.
Okay,
this
go ahead.
Conversation that she's having right now is all the same conversation that he had about the fake chains, about Toya. All of this is one conversation. We just broke it down.
That's true. That's true. The same day. And it's a day. This right here was right after he drugged her, or one of the days he drugged her. This is right after one of the days that he drugged her.
And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't.
Well, I make correction. I don't know if she said drug or chased her, one or the other. Anyway, I'll verify.
I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them. And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't talk to you.
I'm listening to you right now. Am I trying? Am I trying? Can I get some credit? I didn't have a mother. Sorry if I don't know how to love you like that. The way you need to be loved with that type of stuff. I never had a mother. I'm hurting too. You're not the only one hurting. I'm hurting too. 41 years old.
I love Amora. Pause right quick. So look, how is he hurting? I mean, she said we trying to come talk to you, but you don't listen. Like, he talking about I'm hurting too. Hurting how?
Girl, he flipped the whole conversation on him. He flipped the whole conversation on, oh, woe is me. He flipped the whole conversation, basically said, oh, shit, what happened? Are y'all there? Oh, shoot, I thought I lost y'all. Wait a minute, where am I? Briana, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Is everybody else there? I think I lost them, girl. I hope not, because I want to break this video down. Girl, I think I lost him.
How? I
don't know. It just freaking disappeared. I don't know what the hell going on. Is anybody there?
People still talking.
What happened to
They say we here.
video? All right, y'all. Hold on. I don't know what happened to the video. It just went away. Hold on. Damn. Hold on. I got to get the video. It went away. That is so crazy. That was crazy. This has been a very interesting. They say the video is still up, but I don't see it. Hold on.
Like, I see it's like you can press play. You probably just gotta. So she said, I guess grandma didn't teach you how to love. Right. Because I lost my mother at the age of 8. So I know how to love.
Let me see if I can get this video back up, y'all, because something happened to it. They saying the video is still there, but I don't see it on my end. So hold on. This is crazy. Did the video get struck? Here it goes. All right, y'all. I gotta start over. I don't even know what happened.
Take a listen to what he has to say.
The only problem is with you, you don't
Did
just
it come
tell me
back?
exactly what it is. I've been telling you this for 6 years. I said, baby, if it's something that's really...
Because I can't talk to you about nothing. No, I can't. Every time I try to tell you something, you get mad. And then you just start going off on people. Nobody can tell you how they really feel without you yelling at them. And then you be fucking mean as fuck. Like, you always tell us to talk to you, but you don't fucking listen. So we don't talk to you.
I'm listening to you right now. Am I trying? Am I trying? Can I get some credit? I didn't have a mother. Sorry if I don't know how to love you like that. The way you need to be loved with that type of stuff. I never had a mother. I'm hurting too. You're not the only one hurting. I'm hurting.
Somebody said something. I'm sorry. Somebody said, I've never heard a DV victim say they're going to torment someone. Anyway, carrying on.
41 years old. I ain't got shit but my family. You don't think I'm hurting? You don't think I'm hurting when I can see people bad against me? People don't want to see me achieve my dream. I've been dealing with this shit since I was a kid. My own city did this shit. I get in position to win, and the motherfuckers are still doing it.
He always blaming somebody else for his downfalls. Always. Goddamn.
Because they're afraid of what I can do. People are afraid. That's why I'm loved too. I'm loved and I'm hated. Just like all these other niggas that you see blow up, Pac and all these niggas. Only difference is Pac got a record deal. That's it. That's the only difference. That aura is there. People love me or they either love me or they hate me. It ain't no in between with me. When you're great, that's how it is.
Now, what I find interesting about this video is that you can clearly hear Briana crying, trying to explain that she can't talk to him without him yelling and becoming a mean person to her and the kids. You can clearly hear her trying to explain how he makes her feel, but he downplays and minimizes her feelings only to maximize his own. He switched to focus onto him as he often did. Latruth was perfectly okay with living a lie on camera, but in real life, he felt worthless and defeated. But take note how he always blamed others for his failures instead of taking responsibilities and working on his shortcomings. His excuse to her complaint was that he doesn't have a mother and he's hurting too. It sounds to me like he took his failed career out on his family. Now, what bothers me more is that he constantly lies to his fans and tell them that he didn't yell, cuss, or fuss at his wife unless she started with him first. His fans ran with that mainly because they wanted a reason to hate her, but there was so much evidence out here that proved that that wasn't the case. When the Tote incident hit the internet, that was just a louder cry for help to save a toxic marriage. However, Latruth allowed his ego and his fans to sway him to stick with the narrative that everything that went wrong in that marriage was Brianna's fault. No matter how much he cried and pleaded with him just to admit fault and provide a public apology for his wrongdoing, he proved that his image was more important than saving his marriage.
Mm. That's just sad. And let me tell you why it's sad. Because it's sad because it ain't no telling how many times she tried to express herself to him, try to explain to him what's going on. It, if only he had listened, right? If only he had listened. Let me stop sharing it. I'm gonna bring up the next video. If only he had listened, he could have saved his marriage. Do y'all understand what I'm trying to say? If only he had listened to her cries, he could have saved his marriage. But it just sounds to me that that was not his interest. He was not interested in saving his marriage. His image was more important, and it proved true to be that he cared more about his image, more about what he looked like than how she felt or how the kids felt. He cared about him and only him. Okay? All right, let's go to the next video. This one is about him calling her, or him saying, "Suck my D, you stupid AB." Okay? Now, let me just say this. If this is bothering anybody, if this is bothering y'all, you can click off. Okay? If this is making you feel some type of way, because I did see some comments in there saying, why are we bringing up stuff? Which I thought was crazy. Why are we bringing up old stuff? I got to show y'all this one. All right. I'm going to show you the one that says suck my D. I got to play this one first. I got to break this one down right quick. I may not be in order in which I want it to go, but just please forgive me and bear with me. This man could have saved his marriage. If he cared about her, he could have saved his marriage. So, in my opinion, he clearly did not care enough. Okay. He did not care enough. Yep. Someone was in here saying, why are you bringing up old stuff? We've heard all that stuff and it don't prove nothing. Well, if you feel like it's old and if it don't prove nothing, then just exit out. Okay. You just exit out. You can just exit out. But these videos, I'm doing this for a reason. I'm doing this for a reason. This is the videos that he threatened her and told her her life depended on it. You need to get that Amora girl to delete all them videos with my voice on it. Please. Please. Why? When you got all them people over there freaking harassing and dragging Briana. Now, the reason why I'm going to play this video right here, I'll explain. Okay? I will explain. Let me start it, and I'm just going to explain it. Some of this stuff that I hear come out of his mouth bothers me, okay? Especially when I know he's lying. Especially when I know he's lying. All right, here we go. And I know some of y'all done already saw these videos, but y'all just got to bear with a sister.
Do you remember when Latruth took to the internet after he did an interview with 94.7 The Link in Atlanta? And the young lady asked him a question. She asked him what was the freakiest thing that ever happened to him in bed, and this was his response.
And realize that women like to eat butt.
Now, just from that statement and knowing that he just became separated, one would automatically assume that Briana is the one that he's referring to. Instead of coming out and making a correction, he allowed the content creators to
Oh, shoot.
And knowing that he just became separated, one would automatically assume that Briana is the one that he's referring to. Instead of coming out and making a correction, he allowed the content creators to assume that it was his ex. But what he failed to tell them was that was something that he constantly asked for, despite being told no after no after no after no and after hell no. Take a listen to this video that him and his ex previously had about this very subject, and you tell me who liked to be played from the backside.
You know what tossing salad is?
What? I don't want to know what that is.
So, this video, I swear to God. So, let me just give y'all a little commentary right quick. So, when he went to go do an interview with the radio station, he brung up, she said, what's the freakiest thing that you ever did in bed? And he said, I did not know women like to eat butt. And she says, oh my God, she was disgusted. She was like, oh my God, women do that? He was like, yeah, I didn't know that they do that or whatever, right? So she was just like, oh my God. Right after that video, these content creators were like, she eat booty. That's why the lining of her lips are black. You know, the God-given lining around her lips. They was like, that's why the lips are black, because she ate Latruth's booty hole. Okay. And he never came out and said, nope, she never ate my butt. A woman before I met her ate my butt. But he wanted people to think that she ate his butt because, you know, she had already moved on to Janelle. And per Tamika, he wanted to do whatever he could to make Janelle leave, because he did not like Janelle and her hooking up. He thought that she was going to sit by herself, and he was going to go and hit here and there or whatever until he was ready to remarry her. Okay. So Janelle was a monkey wrench in his plan. Okay. Janelle was a monkey wrench in his plan, and he wanted to do whatever he could to turn Janelle away. He wanted Janelle to go running, and still do, but anyway, still does. But he wanted Janelle to be turned off by telling people that Briana ate his butt. Okay, now listen. I had to tell that little bit because I was like, dang, girl, you eat butt? Hell no. Okay, here we go.
To assume that it was his ex. But what he failed to tell them was that was something that he constantly asked for, despite being told no after no after no after no and after hell no. Take a listen to this video that him and his ex previously had about this very subject, and you tell me who liked to be played from the backside.
You know what tossing salad is?
What? I don't want to know what that is. It don't sound like something I want to do.
Tossing salad means eating butt.
Oh, that's what you want to do? Oh. You know about it. You know about it more than me, so you must. That's something you did.
I've never done it, but there's women that do it.
What?
I said there's women that do it.
Okay, what they got to do with me? What are you telling me this for?
I want y'all to pay attention to this, okay? Because we're smart over here. We're not like those people over there. This man about to lay beside her and try to manipulate her, okay? And I'm going to point that out, but I want you to pay close attention. Pay close attention. We're talking about an 11-year difference in age, okay? She didn't even know what freaking tossing the salad was. So pay close attention to this shit. Hold on, let me go back a little bit. Let me go back a little bit more. He's going to say, you heard of tossing salad? You heard of tossing salad?
After no, and after hell no. Take a listen to this video that him and his ex previously had about this very subject, and you tell me who like to be played from the backside.
Tossing salad is?
What? I don't want to know what that is. It don't sound like something I want to do.
Tossing salad is.
Oh, that's what you want to do? Oh. You know about it. You know about it more than me, so you must. That's something you did.
I've never done it, but there's women that do it.
What?
So there's women that do it.
Okay, what they got to do with me? What are you telling me this for?
If you had it, you like it. Just say that.
I don't want that.
If you had it, you'll like it. If you had it, you'll like it. Everybody don't like people playing around their booty hole. I'm one of them. I don't want nobody. I do not want no man licking my booty hole. No man. The freak.
Okay, what they got to do with me? What are you telling me this for?
If you had it, you like it. Just say that.
I don't want that.
I know you don't.
Okay.
If you did, you like it.
Okay. Do you want your booty hole eaten?
It's happening.
Okay, well, good for you. It won't happen by me.
I mean, I know.
Hell no.
You ain't freaking.
Did you hear him say you ain't freaky enough? Hold on. You ain't freaky enough. And in my opinion, that's an insult. You know, that's manipulation right there. You ain't freaky enough. Every wife want to be freaky for their man. Every wife wants to be freaky for their man. And this is what this punk butt tells her. You ain't freaky enough. You ain't freaky. Oh my. Anyway, ew. Who want to eat? Ew.
I don't want that.
I know you don't.
Okay.
If you did, you like it.
Okay. Do you want your booty hole eaten?
It's happening.
Okay, well, good for you. It won't happen by me.
I mean, I know.
Hell no.
You ain't freaking.
Did he just say you're not freaky enough? That sounds like some reverse psychology to try to get her to do it.
Not even that. You run to the damn toilet too much for me. Hell no. Hell no. You on this vegan shit? You to the toilet too many times. Ain't nothing but to be in my mouth, honey. No. No. I don't care if it stink or not. It's something coming out your ass. Your asshole is made for something to come out. Not nothing to go in, not nothing to lick it, nothing. I don't care if you use damn baby wipes. I don't care. That's the point. No matter how clean your booty hole is, you go to the toilet too much. Like I said, I would never do. Yes, you do.
I don't even go to the toilet every day.
All right, let me see you lick somebody's booty hole.
I didn't say I was gonna do it. I ain't never lick no booty hole.
You sound like you're trying to get to it.
I never will. And I'm glad you don't want it. I'm glad you don't want it though. So I ain't gotta worry about it. That's like something I ain't even gotta worry about. Like it's a good thing that you don't want it done. So I can pretend that I'm gonna do it with you, and you're gonna be like, "Oh no, I don't want it." I'm like, "Oh, fine, thank you."
Exactly. Talking about he used wipes, he wants you to do it. Exactly. And it ain't happening. Shut up.
It feels damn
He enjoyed that.
Did he just say it feels damn good? Let's run that back right quick.
It feels damn
He enjoyed that shit.
Sounds like Latruth may be the one that like women playing in his backside.
With whoever that was before me, and it would never happen again. Sorry.
I didn't expect it either.
Sorry, not sorry.
I didn't even expect it.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't.
So now we know who likes to be munched from the backside, despite allowing content creators drag your ex for months and months and months. Latruth, you should have just came out and told them the truth. You should have sung, "It's just my fantasy." Now you could just get somebody else to do it.
Oh my goodness. Latruth likes his butt to be eaten. Went on the radio station to try to imply that Briana ate his nasty ass. knowing that, and then he gonna lay up in the bed and tell her how some other woman ate his ass and it feels good. Like, come on, really? What type of good king husband that is? Manipulation at its finest. He did all that to try to tell me you ain't freaky enough. He tried to get her to eat his ass, is what he wanted. That man wanted his ass eaten by his wife. Oh my God, really? Really? That's just nasty. On to the next video. I need the one where he says, suck my D. Oh, hold on. Let me play
If
this.
Briana wasn't freaky enough, who was doing it for him?
So, these for these dim bats over there that said Briana has never taken accountability for shit. I'm still going to get to the one about the suck my D, you stupid ass B, but I want to share this one right quick. Okay.
Can I please take this moment and show my husband what accountability is? Accountability for me in this marriage. 1, I apologize for disrespecting you, for calling you out your name when you throw low shots at me. I apologize for not being woman enough because I wanted to walk away and not keep an argument going when our kids is banging at the door wondering what's going on. I apologize for not standing in the heat of the moment, trying to battle with you and go back and forth because it always go physical. I apologize for bringing our stuff to social media, and I wish I would have never said nothing, but I wanted it to end. I apologize for saying all the stuff that I ever said about you on the internet and bringing truth to the internet about you. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for standing in my truth. But I do apologize for continuing to drag this out on social media and to continue to bash and humiliate you. I apologize for that. And that's it.
You apologize for saying that stuff is abuse when it's not. I've never abused you.
You dragging me across the floor is abuse.
I never dragged you across
Just because
Why did you get drugged?
right here.
No.
Because the door open. Yes, it was because the door was open, and that's where you threw my phone.
The phone was over here.
Right. That's where you put me in.
No, that was straight off the bed when the phone got right there.
And I said, when I came to the door, you put me to right here.
I did not come all the way over here, Briana. And if I did, I can go pull Josh right now across here. He ain't gonna be mad.
That's because he ain't upset. He ain't in fear for his life. Briana. You know how many women that got killed lately over their men?
Yeah,
you think I'm about to be
sitting here? So you know these things, but you still talk reckless to me.
Ain't got nothing to do with talking reckless. Because I say, it's not talking reckless. Because I say, okay, because not talking reckless. Because I say, haha, yeah, you really that nigga. That's not talking reckless.
It's never been over that.
Robert, what are you talking about?
It's never
that night, I was, haha, yeah, you really that nigga.
And I didn't touch you for that.
What you touch me for?
Briana, I just told you, it don't matter what I say, you think everything is manipulation.
Did not leave just because you did not leave bruises does not mean that you did not abuse me. The reason I didn't go to jail when the police came is because I did not have bruises.
He ain't leave no mark, so that ain't even serious to me. The nigga hit you and he ain't leave no mark on you, it ain't even serious. Because he ain't trying to hurt you, obviously. He's just trying to get you off of him. I know how women are. There's a lot of women who try to provoke a nigga to him. I've been in them situations, so I know. They definitely will provoke you, obviously. Me and you can't say you ain't never provoked me.
I ain't provoked you. You come in my face. And you talk all that big shit. I bust your motherfucking teeth out there now. I'm saying, you ain't gonna bust my teeth out my mouth. Why would you say that?
Because I'm saying, I'm trying to, see, men be trying to let y'all know what it is.
You don't need to let me know nothing if you ain't gonna touch me. You don't need to say nothing.
Yeah, we have to.
Just walk away.
We thinking that y'all gonna just go ahead and chill the hell out, but y'all get worse like y'all men. Y'all not even supposed to do that. If I was a woman and a man said, if you do this again, I'm gonna do this to you, or if you was this, I'll push your damn teeth out. If I'm a woman, I'm shutting the hell up.
Robert, when you pull my leg across that floor, you did not leave.
Not beating me.
When I tried to leave,
trying to kick me. You trying to kick
Robert,
me?
No, I was trying to leave.
Briana, you
dragged me at the door.
Like this, and that's when I pulled your leg.
Oh my God, we talking
I'm
about
talking
here?
about right here.
I'm trying to open the door. You dragged me.
And because you jumped down on the floor and been extra. Had you not ran over to the door?
You dragged me across the floor. I screamed and called for my kids, even my stepdaughter. My stepdaughter said that on video. when they were banging at the door. I came outside. I'm always a runner. I don't like to argue. I don't like to keep going back and forth because it gets worse with you. If I don't understand when you say, oh, she don't, you don't comprehend, you don't understand what I'm saying, you get louder and louder and louder. And I understand that no matter how many times you say that same sentence, yelling at me is the difference between talking to me and talking at me. It's the difference.
That does not
so
mean.
My experience of you was abuse, mentally, emotionally, and physically. I said you never broke a finger. I said you never broke anything.
Y'all, can y'all please get this dumb ass Shavona? That's that clown. This girl right here, please get her out of here. That's that clown that looked like who did it and when, that go on every platform that mentioned Latruth or Briana name. I think she got some mental illness, so I don't want to call her out her name, but can you please make her disappear? I don't want to talk about nobody that's got special needs today.
And on me. That's what I said. I said this was the first time you ever broke something on me. I never said you never abused me. I never said that. I said that you did not give me black eyes. I said that you did not leave bruises on me. I said you did not leave me black and blue. Again, trying to protect your image. But I never said that you never abused me, Robert. I never said that.
Well,
I said this is the first time it went to this extent.
Well, I'm telling you, I've never abused you, and I'm telling you, you verbally abused me.
And that's fine.
You mentally abused me.
That's fine. That's your experience.
No, that's truth.
Okay.
And so
That's the truth.
I confronted him about cancer. He said I didn't take care of him during cancer.
Okay, now listen to this. The reason why I want to highlight this, and I know it's kind of low, but when he went to his fans and told them that he only cursed her out when she done said the worst things to him or whether she hit him, she's sitting here having a conversation with this man, telling him that she helped him with his cancer. They're having a discussion about something, and he accused her of not helping him with his cancer. She's saying, I did help you with the cancer. And he gets mad and say, suck my dick, you dumbass. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. That's not true. Let me go back. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me make sure
I said you did not leave me black and blue.
Hold on.
I never said that.
Well,
I said this is the first time it went to this extent.
Well, I'm telling you, I've never abused you, and I'm telling you, you verbally abused me.
And that's fine.
You mentally abused me.
That's fine. That's your experience.
No, that's truth.
Okay.
and so
That's the truth.
I confronted him about cancer.
She said, I confronted him about cancer.
He said I didn't take care of him.
He said I didn't take care of him. So he calls her dumbass. Okay, hold on. I think he said I think he's trying to say he did it all by himself. And she's saying, no, you didn't. You didn't do nothing. Okay, did y'all hear that? This man, because she said you didn't take care of yourself, I helped you through cancer. And he says, no, you didn't. And she said, yes. He's saying, yes, I did. She's saying, no, you didn't. Meaning, I guess he's trying to say he took care of himself. And she's like, no, you didn't. I helped you or whatever. He gets mad over her saying, no, you didn't. Listen again. No, you didn't. And all of a sudden he says, suck my dick, you stupid ass bitch. Okay, hold on.
so
That's the truth.
I confronted him about cancer. He said I didn't take care of him during cancer.
He said, and he said it twice. He said, suck my D, you stupid ass B. And then he come right back and say, suck my mother effing D. Mm-hmm. So then she says, get out. Bye. You still here. He's like, you'll get your shit and move out. Then he says, well, shut up then. And that's another thing that's off limits in our home. I just don't feel that you should tell another individual to shut up. You understand what I'm saying? Telling another individual to shut up is horrible, but telling your wife or your husband to shut up is, I mean, what type of, how do y'all conversate? Like, I just don't get it. Well, shut up then. You tell a dog to shut up. That's what I was taught. I was taught that you tell a dog to shut up, not no human.
I said you never broke a finger. I said you never broke anything on me. That's what I said. I said this was the first time you ever broke something
All
on
right,
me.
I went back
I
too
never
far.
said you never abused me. I never said that. I said that you did not give me black eyes. I said that you did not leave bruises on me. I said you did not leave me black and blue. Again, trying to protect your image. But I never said that you never abused me, Robert. I never said that.
Well,
this is the first time it went to this extent.
Well, I'm telling you, I've never abused you, and I'm telling you, you verbally abused me.
And that's fine.
You mentally abused me.
That's fine. That's your experience.
No, that's the truth.
Okay.
And so
That's the truth.
I confronted him about cancer. He said I didn't take care of him during cancer. So I didn't leave my house because the house is in my name. I moved out to leave him. He followed me to move into my place.
That's what y'all do.
Oh, that's you.
I want to cry for a regular motherfucker.
Now, this is the famous mother freaking video right here that he really, really got embarrassed over. This right here, this video right here, he was so embarrassed.
Amor, you gotta play the preacher video first so they can understand that's where they came from.
Okay.
I sent it to your inbox.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me back out then. I think I have it right here. Let me play the preacher video. Okay. Hold on. This is crazy. And they wonder why we go so hard. Because we know what's up. You sent it to the same one you sent the other one to?
Yes.
I don't see it. I see Sierra, the text message. I don't see it.
Let's see. 1 second. Yeah, you gotta play those videos too. Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. I think I might have it too. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I know I have it. Let me just look in my I gotta look back in my files. Yeah, because I put it on pause right quick, y'all. Hold on. You don't hear anything because I'm not playing it right now. Hold on just a second. I want to play what the preacher said first. And then I want to explain this car ride that he put on his Instagram, that the reason why she did this video is because she just told him that she cheated on him. Oh my God, that was crazy. This video that I'm about to play was because of a preacher said something and she wanted to come back. She came back.
I just sent it. And then Kevin also said, yeah, she was out of town. What he said, she was out of town having dinner or something with the preacher.
Yeah, they
And
tried to
Joffrey
say
said
she was,
they cussed. She told the preacher that told the truth that he made more money than him or something.
yeah, they tried to paint a real bad picture of they tried to paint a real bad picture of her, trying to say the reason why she did this was because, or the reason why Latruth cussed her out. See, Latruth didn't know she had another part to the video, or that she had the entire video. So for months they were like, play the whole video, play the whole video. The reason why she ain't playing the whole video because she don't want people to hear her cussing him out before this happening. Here it goes.
And trying to be able to have some type of control is because nobody ever came and acknowledged that was so wrong. And that was unfair.
Okay, so let me tell y'all what happened. Well, you know what? Let me upload it. Hold on. Let me do it like that. Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. I gotta show it because they need to see it. Okay, they need to see it. They need to see it. I know some of y'all have already seen it, but some of y'all have not. Some of y'all are new, brand new. Even someone on the other side said they ain't never heard him admit to dragging her and all that stuff. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna have to take this video down because I don't know how to do. All right, let me take that video down. Let me put this one up first and then I'll bring that one back. Okay, so now this is what Briana posted on her Instagram, and this is what he got mad about. Okay, Lord Jesus, pray for the brother. Lord, have mercy. Listen, y'all. It says, let me read it because y'all may not be able to see it. It says, I was molested by my sister's husband at 8 years old. And even though I healed from this message, even though I healed from it, this message brought up so much. And it has emojis of tears, right? You have to forgive your family. I am sorry to the 8-year-old little girl inside of me looking for closure. I am so sorry, and we must forgive him. Okay? That is what she posted. So let me let y'all hear it.
And the reason you've been holding on to it and trying to be able to have some type of control is because nobody ever came and acknowledged that was so wrong. And that was unfair.
So Briana posted herself being emotional to a pastor's message of saying you have to forgive. You have to forgive your family member that has hurt you. Okay. So Latruth saw his wife crying to the message, and he accused her of crying over another man and giving that man, which is a preacher, free promo. I'm going to play this again. I'm going to play this again and let you know why Briana got called 13 bitches. I need for y'all to understand why Briana got called 13 bitches, okay?
And the reason you've been holding on to it and trying to be able to have some type of control is because nobody ever came and acknowledged that was so wrong. And that was unfair.
I feel so sorry for that baby. I promise you I do. That just makes me so freaking mad. Oh my God. Anyway, so now let's share. That makes me so freaking mad. So freaking mad. Now let's go back to what caused him to call her all these damn names. Hold on, y'all.
More.
Uh-huh.
That was your phone that ding.
Yeah.
Okay, read that message off for me, for everybody.
Okay. Before I play this, all right, it says, let me read it right quick myself. Hold on. Hold on, let me put it on mute right quick. Hold on one second. Hold on. Wow. Okay, so apparently Latruth is very upset that we're playing these videos. So he sends Briana a message just a few minutes ago. And this and so she said he's so mad about y'all. He's threatening me about jail again. This is from Robert, y'all. This is crazy. I guess this mean I'm done protecting you. I'm done protecting you. What the fuck? He sent this at 5:05. I guess that's a few minutes ago. Since you want to go to jail so bad, I'm going to let you go. You're still sending people all them edited recordings from our marriage. If our arguments, knowing I've of our arguments, okay, you're still sending people all them edited recordings from our marriage of our arguments, knowing I've never hit you. The world already knows you lied about DV and you still dragging me on the internet for financial gain. I told you to create real mother. I told you to create real mother with your kids and you would make more money, but you hate me, but you hate being a mother so bad. Oh Lord, hold on y'all. Bear with me. This motherfucker can't write. You still sending people all them edited recordings from our marriage. It should be of our arguments, knowing I've never hit you ever. The world already knows you lied about DV and you still dragging me on the internet for financial gain. I told you to create real mother with your kids and you would make more money, but you hate being a mom, being a mother so bad. You about to send yourself to jail. I still wish you nothing but the best, but I'm done protecting you. You playing games with the courts, judge, and police and think they not going to give you a prison sentence for your behavior. Look at this motherfucker threatening. Girl, every time you send personal business to them groups and women on the internet, you commit another crime. This motherfucker right here. I have all the evidence for court that prove I've never abused you, so my defamation claim is going to be successful as well. This motherfucker think he's scaring somebody. Little bitch. All you do at this point is apologize public. All you need to do at this point is to apologize publicly for all the lies at this point if you want to save your career. What the fuck, this motherfucker? You bitch, you. I built you. Oh, Lord. Drop the mic. You about to make me gurgitate. Oh, Lord. This motherfucker said, I built you a career and you're burning your whole career down. I gave you. Hold on, let me say. I built you a career and you burning your whole career down that I gave you for you and your kids. That I gave you for you and your kids. This, y'all, I built you a career and you burning your whole career down. I gave you for you and your kids. I'm praying for you and the kids. And please go get some real help. Posting things from this parenting app on social media is also a crime, but you just keep committing crimes. This motherfucker. Briana ain't scared of your punk ass. Do what the fuck that you got to do.
She sure ain't.
This
Long
motherfucker
as
is
she got
threatening
us
her
on her
because
side,
you
she
mad.
ain't.
This whole ninja. This is a whole ninja. You are a bully. This motherfucker is mad. If you so innocent, why do you care what we showing online? There shouldn't be
Exactly.
anything to prove that you was an abuser if you wasn't an abuser. You right
Exactly.
now, this whole motherfucker. I'm about to read it again. I'm gonna read this shit again, y'all.
I'm gonna send it to Sly and let her post it too.
Yeah, send it to Sly, and I'm about to read it again. He said I'm don't protecting you, but I'm gonna read it where it's supposed to be read. I'm done protecting you. Since you want to go to jail so bad, I'm gonna let you go. This motherfucker went in court and asked his lawyer to give her a felony. Fuck you, Robert. Fuck you, Robert. You big ass coward. Fuck you. Oh, you're sending people all them edited recordings. You know they ain't edited. All them edited recordings. You sending them people all them edited recordings from our marriage. If our arguments, knowing I've never hit you. You never hit her, huh? The world already know you lied about DV and you still dragging me on the internet for financial gain. If she was dragging you for financial gain, it would be on her 3.2 million followers page, you punk ass. The world already knows you lied about DV and you still dragging me on the internet for financial gain. So why are you dragging her on the internet?
How is she doing it for? We the
He
ones
ain't even
exposing the
dragging him.
truth.
It's us. It's on my page. Hell, I think I got like 900 subscribers. I cannot believe this joker trying to threaten her. I told you to create real mother with your kids, and you would make more money, but you hate being a mother so bad. She hate being a mother? This mother, you know why he said that? He said that to insult her. He said that you hate being a mother everything that he hates, he try to puts it off on her. Do you understand what I'm saying? You could definitely tell that Briana love her kids. This motherfucker don't even see his kids. You hate being a father. Oh my God. But you hate being a mother so bad. Hold on. You about to send yourself to jail. I still wish nothing but the best, but I'm done
How she
protecting
going to
you.
jail? What's she going to jail for?
You ain't going to jail.
I know. I'm just
You
saying. What's
playing
the
games
crime?
with the courts, the judges, and the police.
What's the crime
And
though?
think that they not gonna give you a
Bruh,
prison
look.
sentence for your behavior.
Tell
Briana,
him go
don't worry
file
about it, girl.
charges
You
like
ain't gonna get
tell
no
him to go
prison
file
sentence.
charges like he did with the picture. If it's such a crime, tell him go on
Yeah.
there. Why he sending text message?
Briana, he's just trying to threaten you. You are not going to prison. That joker is you definitely need to tell the judge that he's been threatening you, though. This is a crime right here.
Exactly.
If he's so innocent, why is he? This video's been out though. That's what I don't understand. And he's so mad. He can't
Because
stand me
we
over
breaking
here
them
breaking
down.
this shit
You
down.
know, people didn't they was confused. They thought all this was happening the same day. They thought, yeah, we breaking it down. So yeah, he's real
His
mad.
man, and then you know what? For these people to not understand that this is harassment, he ain't mentioned his daughter not one time. He don't email her and say how she doing, how was her first day at school, what she do, did she eat good, was she scared, did she cry?
And this is,
None
I
of
mean,
that.
he's so damn dumb. He's sending it through the parenting app. How dumb can you be?
Exactly. And then he gonna say
That is
posting
proof right
things.
there.
Then he gonna say, oh, let me finish reading it. What he say? But you hate being a mother so bad. You hate being a mother so bad. You about to send yourself to jail. I still wish you nothing but the best, but I'm done protecting you. You playing games with the courts, the judges, and the police, and think they not gonna give you a prison sentence for your behavior.
No,
Every
she's
time
done
you send
protecting him.
Every
It's over
time you
with.
send personal business to them groups and women on the internet, you commit another crime. Lies, lies,
Wow.
lies. So when oh my God.
Tell
So
him to
when
go
he
down there
says shit,
tomorrow and file charges.
oh my, yeah, file charges then, you punk ass. You punk ass. You a punk ass. He's a punk ass. I can't stand him. I swear I can't stand him. Briana, girl, let me be in your shoes for the remainder of this marriage. Man, I'm telling you, girl, I ain't even gonna
I'm
say,
telling you,
oh
just sit
Lord.
back and watch. Just sit back and watch God.
I have all the evidence for court that proves I never abused you, so my defamation claim is going
He
to be
don't even know.
successful.
Briana been recording since 2018. Briana got a
Yes.
lot shit.
All you can do at this point is apologize publicly for all the lies at this point if you want
No.
to ever save your career. I built you a career and you burning your whole career down I gave you for you and your kids.
Look,
This vague
look.
motherfucker.
We will stop when he apologized. We will stop. Like,
Exactly.
come on the platform right now and apologize to Briana, and we will stop
He
right
ain't
now.
gonna never apologize.
Well, we ain't gonna never
That
stop.
joker said all you can do is at this point is apologize publicly. Fuck you, Robert. She ain't apologizing to your punk ass. I built you a career and you burning your whole career down I gave you for you and your kids. I'm praying for you and the kids and please get, he said you and your kids. Did you hear this motherfucker? Like a more ain't his. I built you a career and you burning your whole career down I gave you for you and your kids. I'm praying for you and the kids and please go get some real
Praying?
help.
Who you praying to?
Yeah, who he praying to? Posting things from this parenting app. Listen, he said, posting things from this parenting app that he sent her this
And we about to post this one.
on social media is
And
also
what's
a
gonna happen?
crime.
We
But
about to
you
post
just
this
keep
one.
on committing crimes. I swear to God, that joker mad over there. He know I'm about to play this video right here to make him look real bad. All the rest of them make him look bad too, but I'm playing this video. Robert, let me tell you something, you punk ass. You a punk ass. You are a punk ass, and I know you can't stand me, and I can't stand your ass either. How about that? You can't stand me, and I can't stand you either.
And press play.
Oh, sorry, but I'm gonna tell you who gonna get this. All them people that you going around on interview lying to, they gonna get this. Every last one gonna get it. How about that? That's what's gonna happen. Got the nerves. Now let me play the famous car ride. Oh, he probably looking at he sent that video. He sent that message. Thank you. Briana says, I am not afraid of him, which is why I am so glad everything is documented publicly as well. If anything happens to me, it's him. Thank you. And y'all screenshot that. Screenshot that. Screenshot that because if anything happened to her, it's him. He do not want the truth out at all. Motherfucker gonna send her. He ain't Briana. Has he asked how was Amora's first day of school?
Nope. He don't care about that. He care about his image.
He care about his image. And why don't people over there? If he was so abused, and it's only 335 people on this app right now, on this thing. If he's so abused, if he was such an abused person, why do he care about what I'm saying? He care about what I'm saying because it carries weight, and he knows that I'm gonna send it. Just like I contact your lawyer. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Sometimes I can say a little bit too much. But anyway, moving right along.
Yes.
I know. I know. I know. Let me play this right quick. This mother. This
Look, as
joker
a matter
mad,
of
ain't he?
fact, Briana, share this on your platform to your 3.2 million followers.
That's what. Oh, he'll really get mad then. Why he trying to
Exactly.
say she doing it for financial gain? Oh my God, this joke! I can't believe him. He get weirder and weirder. Do you hear me, Bree Hive?
Can I please take this moment and show my husband what accountability is?
Hold on, I gotta get back to the when he cussed her out.
It's in there, yeah, with my music.
Right.
Hold on, this is the worst.
I scream and call.
Yeah.
That's your experience.
No, that's I ain't no liar.
Extent.
Well,
He hate for this to be up. Oh my goodness. A big blogger need to pick this up, and I believe they will. Probably not the whole thing though. Somebody said a more what?
So I didn't leave my house I moved out to leave him. He followed me to move into my place.
That's what y'all do.
Oh, that's you.
One and cry for a regular motherfucking human being walking around. That nigga ain't saying shit but forgive.
Okay. And you're bothered.
Yeah, I'm bothered that my wife sitting here crying for over a fucking dickhead. You goddamn right.
Right.
I ain't no liar. I be honest on shit that bother me. That bothers me.
Okay.
Hell yeah, it do. Run around watching you cry for another man. That motherfucker ain't even talking
They ain't
about
cry
shit.
for him. Thank you.
Yeah, that's who you are. That's what it looked like.
Okay. It's too bad.
Yeah, that's what the fuck it looked like.
Okay.
What no substance
And
even
my
in that
husband
shit.
posts nothing but thoughts all day.
What no substance in there? Yeah, with my music behind it.
And
I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna get at no dialogue.
No.
If a bitch want to talk about some videos with motherfucking,
I need for somebody, whoever, just count how many bitches he used, okay? I said 13, but it might be, I don't know. Just count how many it is, okay?
that's what y'all do.
oh, that's you.
One and cry for a regular motherfucking human being walking around. That nigga ain't saying shit but forgive.
Okay. And you're
My thing is, he said women cry for a regular motherfucker. That man ain't said shit but forgive. He ain't console his wife or nothing. The message talks about her being molested at 8 years old. And that motherfucker said women just cry for a regular motherfucker. And all that man said was forgive. Lord Jesus.
So I didn't leave my house because the house is in my name. I moved out to leave him. He followed me to move into my place.
That's what y'all do.
oh, that's you.
One and cry for a regular motherfucking human being walking around. That nigga ain't saying shit but forgive.
Okay. And you're bothered.
Yeah, I'm bothered that my wife sitting here crying for over a fucking dickhead. You
Okay.
goddamn right.
Calls the pastor a dickhead. For what reason? For what reason? But God got him though. But he called a pastor a dickhead. For what reason? For what reason? I'm sure them people
But
over there
God got
probably
him.
like,
God got him
God
though.
got him. And I'm sure them people over there like, well, the pastor was a dickhead because she should have never been crying for no pastor. I can only imagine what they saying.
Right.
I ain't no liar. I be honest on shit that bother me. That bothers me.
Okay.
Hell yeah, it do. Run around watching you cry for another man. That motherfucker ain't even
They
talking
ain't
about
cry
shit.
for him. Thank you.
That man said you run around here crying for another man. Okay. And he said that man ain't stunting you or something like that. Let me go back. Hold on. I don't want to put no words in his mouth. Hold on.
Bothered that my wife sitting here crying for over a fucking dickhead. You
Okay.
goddamn right.
Right.
But he said she was insecure. Okay.
I ain't no liar. I be honest on shit that bother me. That bothers me.
Okay.
Hell yeah, it do. Run around watching you cry for another man. That motherfucker ain't even
They
talking
ain't
about
cry
shit.
for him. Thank you.
Yeah,
He said that man ain't even talking about shit.
Yep. Talking about shit. That's
that's
sad.
what it looked like.
Okay. It's too bad.
Yeah, that's what the fuck it looked like.
Okay.
What no substance
And
even
my
in that
husband
shit.
posts nothing but thoughts all day.
What no
He said wasn't no substance in that shit. A pastor said that you have to forgive your family members that have hurt. Forgive family members that has hurt you. And he says wasn't no substance in that shit. Wow.
substance in there. Yeah, with my music behind it.
And
I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna get at no dialogue.
No.
If a bitch want to talk,
He said he ain't gonna give that no dialogue and gives it dialogue. I ain't even gonna give that no dialogue and give it dialogue.
I ain't no liar. I be honest on shit that bother me. That bothers me.
okay.
Hell yeah, it do. Run around watching you cry for another man. That motherfucker ain't even
They
talking
ain't
about
cry
shit.
for him. Thank you.
Yeah, that's who you are. That's what it looked like.
Okay. It's too bad.
Yeah, that's what the fuck it looked like.
Okay.
What no substance
And
even
my
in that
husband
shit.
posts nothing but thoughts all day.
What no substance in there. Yeah, with my music behind it.
And
I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna get at no dialogue.
No.
If a bitch want to talk about some videos with motherfucking girls dancing my music, them bitches. Every bitch that's got a problem with me promoting my music, with my music with behind a woman is a bitch to me.
Okay.
Straight up.
You heard he said with my music behind a woman is a bitch to me. Do you hear what he said? With
But
my
he still
music.
these women videos and post them on his platform
Exactly. So he's
with his
calling the
music
women that
behind it.
dance to his song bitches. Listen to what he say.
All day.
What no substance in there. Yeah, with my music behind it.
And
I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna get at no dialogue.
No.
If a bitch want to talk about some videos with motherfucking girls dancing my music, them bitches. Every bitch that's got a problem with me promoting my music, with my music with behind a woman is a bitch to me.
okay.
With my music behind a woman is a bitch to me. With my music behind a woman, I don't even understand what he's trying to say, but with my music behind a woman is a bitch to me, is what he said. With my music behind a woman is a bitch.
That's what it looked like.
Okay. It's too bad.
Yeah, that's what the fuck it looked like.
Okay.
What no substance even
My
in that
husband posts nothing but thoughts all day.
What no substance in there? Yeah, with my music behind it.
And
I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna get at no dialogue. If a bitch want to talk about some videos with motherfucking girls dancing to my music, them bitches. Every bitch that's got a problem with me promoting my music, with my music behind a woman is a bitch to me. Straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah. I'm about any bitch who got a problem with me promoting my music.
On my page.
That's facts. That's fact. I don't give a fuck what they on. I don't care what they on. Who cares? Even if they had their drawers on.
Now listen, she ain't cussed him out or nothing. Now, not right now. But the people on the other side said, well, she cussed him back out. So what was he supposed to do? She ain't mentioned no cuss words yet, okay? Continue on.
Oh, if it ain't promoting something for me, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because it don't make you no money.
You're bothered.
That don't get you no streams.
You're bothered.
It don't get you no books.
And Kevin said she antagonized him. That she antagonized him by saying, oh, and you're bothered, and you're bothered. Kevin calls this conversation antagonistic, okay? That she antagonized him.
Yeah, I'm affected by a motherfucker promoting a nigga that don't do shit for you.
Right.
Fucking right.
Okay.
So she was promoting a pastor. Hold up.
Yeah,
she was promoting a pastor because she was sharing, her emotions, and she was promoting a pastor.
Right, and this right here, all this came from that. So can you imagine how the other argument started? But let's carry on.
Keep it a bean. What bothers me?
Okay, good for you.
It's a difference. Sometimes niggas just gotta be real. I ain't no fake.
And then she gonna get silence and don't say nothing. Watch this.
Motherfucker, you want to be fake? Be fake.
Right. Okay.
See how she just got quiet? She said, right, okay. She just taking it. Right, okay.
Shit for you.
Right.
Fucking right.
Okay.
I ain't no liar though. That's the difference.
Sure.
Yeah, I keep it a bean. What bothers me?
Okay. Good for you.
Shit. It's a difference. Sometimes niggas just gotta be real. I ain't no fake motherfucker. You want to be fake? Be fake.
Right. Okay.
See if one of these motherfuckers down here on that same type shit. Bitch ass niggas. Ain't these niggas don't give a.
Then he calls the pastor a bitch ass nigga.
Okay.
See if one of these motherfuckers down here on that same type shit. Bitch ass niggas. Ain't these niggas don't give a fuck about you?
I don't care.
You run around.
Then he said, these niggas don't give a fuck about you. These niggas don't give a fuck about you. What? What they got to do with it? These niggas don't give a fuck about you.
Right, this dumb.
Yeah, trying to insult her. These niggas don't give a fuck about you.
I hear dick eating these motherfuckers.
I don't care.
And then accuse her of dick eating somebody because she shared an emotional, and he still has disregarded the emotional moment that she had. He disregarded it. He don't give a shit. Oh my God. You know, a real husband would have been like, dang, babe, I know that had to be emotional for you. You know, I know you've been through some things, and whatever I can do to help you through it, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. But that's good that you forgiving and moving on. This motherfucker is weird. Weird.
If one of these motherfuckers down here on that same type shit. Bitch ass niggas. Ain't these niggas don't give a fuck about you?
I don't care.
You run around here dick eating these motherfuckers.
I don't care. Feel like I give a fuck.
Yeah, it do.
I don't.
It definitely do.
You're the one bothered. You so scared.
You following these bitches.
You're so insecure in your position.
This bitches out.
You're so insecure.
That ain't shit.
Now, a married man say, I can fuck bitches all day. Now, this is a married man. If she would have said something like that, he would have been mad as hell. He said, these bitches out here, I can fuck bitches all day. He's telling this to his wife. I can fuck bitches all day. All day. Hold on.
See if one of these motherfuckers down here on that same type shit. Bitch ass niggas. Ain't these niggas don't give a fuck about you?
I don't care.
You run around here dick eating these motherfuckers.
I don't care. Feel like I give a fuck?
Yeah, it do.
I don't.
It definitely do.
You're the one bothered. You so scared.
You following these bitches.
You're so insecure in your position.
It's bitches out
You're so insecure.
All day. That ain't shit.
You're so
They
insecure.
offering the same shit you offering. No, they ain't no insecure shit. They offer.
So why would a married man say that they're offering the same thing that you're offering? This is his wife he's talking to. He's talking to his wife by telling his wife that he can F bitches all day, right? And says they offering the same shit that you're offering. What type of father gang, real husband, tells his wife that other women out there is offering the same thing that she's offering? Now, again, this is all because this man is mad because she cried on a video about a pastor telling her that you have to forgive your family members that has hurt you. All of this comes from her crying, y'all. Her crying.
Offer me the same shit you offer. Some pussy.
You're insecure.
And a big ass fucking mouth. That ain't shit. I can get that shit anywhere.
You're insecure.
Yeah, keep talking. That's what I'm talking about. I can get that anywhere. Pussy in the mouth. I can get pussy in the head all day.
Right.
You're married. Why would you say that to your wife?
Exactly.
Why would he tell his wife that he can get coochie and head all day? What type of husband is that? What type of loving, good husband would tell his wife that he can get coochie and head all day? I don't get it. How is that supposed to be respected and loved? This makes no sense whatsoever.
So why don't you go get it?
That's easy. Shit, I can. That's easy.
Well, go.
Y'all bitches don't do it but fucking talk.
You don't want to stay here. You the bitch. I'm not a bitch.
That's how y'all bitches do, talk.
You the bitch.
Talk and be disrespectful.
You the bitch.
And fuck.
You the bitch.
Everybody got a pussy. What the fuck y'all be thinking that shit so special
and
for?
Everybody got a dick.
Shit dumb as hell.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Shit dumb as fuck.
You ain't doing shit for
Put
me.
you in position. How the fuck you think you is who you is?
You ain't doing shit for me.
Damn sure it because of
And
me.
now you're Mr.
You only who I am because of me.
Now you're Mr.
You only who I am.
Now you're Mr.
because of that.
That's my favorite part.
Replay
Replay that. Now you miss the truth. Replay. That's my favorite part.
Yep. She said, now you're Miss Little Truth husband. And this pisses him off because he always want her to think, I built you, I made you, I did all of this. And she says, and now you're Mrs. LaTruth husband. She surpassed him and he could not take it. She surpassed him and he couldn't take it.
Shit's so special.
And everybody got a dick.
Shit dumb as hell.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Shit dumb as fuck.
You ain't doing shit for
Put
me.
you in position. How the fuck you think you is who you is?
You ain't doing shit for me.
Damn sure it because of
And
me.
now you're Mr.
You only
Truth
who I
husband.
am because
Now
of me.
you're Mr. Truth
You
husband.
only who I am.
Now you're Mr.
because
Truth
of that.
husband.
We'll see when we walk in this
because of
goddamn
me.
party. We'll see when we walk in this
Because of
motherfucking
me.
event.
They know
If
your
I'm just
cancer
your
because of
husband.
me.
We'll see.
They know you had
We'll
cancer
see
because
when
of
we walk
me,
in there.
not because of you.
We'll see.
He says, we'll see when we walk in this party. We'll see because, you know, he think everybody know who he is. We'll see when we walk in this party. What?
Right. And Kevin said on your live that she went out to dinner or flew out somewhere to go visit with the pastor. So this all happened the same day. She didn't came back. She about to go to the event with Latruth. All this happened the same day.
And Latruth took to Instagram and told his followers that the reason why he behaved like this in this video is because she just told him she slept with another man. See, what he didn't know was he didn't know that we had the entire video. He thought only a portion of the video was put out there. So he lied to his fans and told them, I did this because she just told me she slept with another man. Do you understand what I'm saying? This man lies so much. Latruth lies so much. And his fans fall for it every single time.
Everybody got a pussy. What the fuck y'all be thinking that shit so special
And
for?
everybody got a dick.
Shit dumb as hell.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Shit dumb as fuck.
You ain't doing shit for
Put
me.
you in position. How the fuck you think you is who you is?
You ain't doing shit for me.
Damn sure it because of
And
me.
now you're Mr.
You
Truth
only who I
husband.
am because
Now
of me.
you're Mr. Truth
You
husband.
only who I
now
am
you're Mr.
because
Truth
of that.
husband.
We'll see when we walk in this
because of
goddamn
me.
party. We'll see when we walk in this
Because of
motherfucking
me.
event.
They know
If
your
I'm just
cancer
your
because of
husband.
me.
We'll see.
They know you had
We'll
cancer
see
because
when
of
we walk
me,
in there.
not because of you.
We'll see. If you didn't tell them that, bitch, when I go outside, they know me everywhere I go.
You the
If I'm
bitch.
cancer, they know me.
You the bitch.
What you
I ain't
talking
the bitch.
She says, they know you have cancer because of me. He gets so deep in his feelings and say, if you didn't tell him that, bitch, really? truth? Really? What? Why get mad over that? If you didn't, I mean, he went to his gut yelling.
Jealousy.
That's crazy.
We'll see. If you didn't tell them that, bitch, when I go outside, they know me everywhere I go.
You the
the forecaster, they know me.
You the bitch.
What you
I ain't the
talking
bitch.
about?
You the bitch.
Anywhere they go, they know me.
You the
That's
bitch.
crazy.
Yeah, you the one sitting over with a fucking wig on your head.
And
What you talking to me for?
And you want to go
Got
get
that
one on
shit
your
plastered
head.
on your
The
goddamn
fuck?
head.
And he got one now. He got a wig on his head now. You finally got that wig that you've always wanted.
They know me.
You the bitch.
What you
I ain't the
talking
bitch.
about?
You the bitch.
Anywhere they go, they know me.
You the pussy.
Yeah, you the one sitting over with a fucking wig on your head.
And
What you talking to me for?
And you want to go
Got
get
that
one on
shit
your
plastered
head.
on your
The
goddamn
fuck?
head
And
for a movie.
you want to go get one
For a
on your
movie.
head.
For a movie. Look at the hate.
Before you ever got a wig.
Right.
You was wearing them fake ass
But you're
wigs.
bothered.
I could have had a wig before
But
that.
you're bothered.
Never bought one.
You're bothered.
Yeah,
Well, you bought one now. You wearing 2 or 3 of them.
Mine showing my real fucking head.
You're bothered.
Yeah, I'm bothered by these fake motherfuckers. You fake.
Yeah. So are you.
They're still popping off at the fucking
So are
mouth.
you.
Okay, what's fake about me? Other than my teeth. Yeah, I know.
Everything about you on
I know,
social media.
I know.
You ain't no
I
fucking
know,
real
I know,
daddy.
I know.
You ain't no bomb
I
ass
know,
stepdaddy.
I know,
And you ain't no
I
bomb
know,
ass
I know.
husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass
You
mom?
fake.
You
Are
fake.
you a bomb ass
You
mom?
fake. Yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids.
I
nigga.
do. I do. More
Why
than
Lala
you.
change
I
their
take care of
diaper?
your own kids.
Lala change her
I
diaper.
take care of your
Why
kids.
Lala
too.
raising motherfucking Amora?
But
Shut
you don't
your
take
ass
care
up.
of shit. You don't take care of shit.
He act like a sister helping out with her baby sister. He act like that's taking care of her. Show me a family where your siblings didn't help take care of you. What the crap? That is crazy. What is he doing now?
But that also goes to show that he ain't never helped with nothing.
Yeah, he ain't say I help take care. Yeah, he said Lala take care of him more. He ain't say I take care of him more. He said Lala take care of him more. So what are you doing? What is he doing? He don't even take care of neither one of his daughters now. I mean, he may send daycare money for more, but he don't visit her. And he dang sure don't do nothing for the 15-year-old. But carry on.
I know.
You ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy, and you ain't no bomb ass husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass mama?
You
Are
fake.
you a bomb ass mama?
You fake. Yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids.
I
nigga.
do. I do. More than
Lala
you.
change
I
their
take care
diaper.
of your own kids.
Lala change her
I
diaper.
take care of your kids.
Lala
too.
raising motherfucking Amora.
But
Shut
you don't
your
take
ass
care
up.
of shit. You don't take care
What
of
are you
shit.
talking about?
You
Lala
don't
raise
take care of
Amora.
shit. Right. Sure she
Fuck
do.
is you talking
And I
about?
take care of the Charlotte
Lala
too.
raise Amora.
You
She
ain't
raised
shit.
herself.
You's a deadbeat.
She grown. She raised her goddamn
You a real
shit.
time.
He said a 14-year-old or 15 is grown. She raised herself.
What?
She raised herself. She don't need no school money. She don't need no back to school clothes. She raised herself.
She grown. He say she grown.
Mm-hmm.
Lala change
I
their
take
diaper.
care of your own kids.
Lala change her
I
diaper.
take care of your
Lala
kids.
raising motherfucking Amora.
But
Shut
you don't
your
take
ass
care
up.
of shit. You don't take care
What are
of
you
shit.
talking about?
You know, he said that to insult her. Let me tell you something about a woman. When a woman, a mother, let me say this about a mother. When you really want to get to a woman, a mother, when you attack their parenting skills, that makes them mad. And he knows that. Being 11 years older than her, he knows attacking her, saying that she's a bad mom is going to bother her. Do you understand what I'm saying? He knows that is going to bother her. And that's why he's saying that type of stuff to her.
Lala raised Amora.
Right. Sure she
Fuck
do.
is you talking
And I
about?
take care of the Charlotte
Lala
too.
raised Amora.
You
She
ain't
raised
shit.
herself.
You's a deadbeat.
She grown. She raised her goddamn
You a real
shit.
time bad
I'm cool with that. I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me? You don't want
Listen to this. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's crazy.
Good.
out
Move
babies.
out.
You don't want
Move
babies.
out.
What the fuck is you talking
Move
about?
out, nigga.
Deadbeat ass
You
mama.
still here.
Having kids and
Get
still
your
a
shit.
fucking
Get the fuck
deadbeat.
out, please.
Woman with a pussy and having
Please.
kids, you a deadbeat.
Get out.
Shut the fuck up.
Get out.
And all of this came because a pastor, she posted a pastor on IG saying, forgive a family member that has wronged you. Forgive a family member that has wronged you. And she get cussed out like this.
Get out.
About? Make me.
Get out.
I am going to my motherfucking house.
I can't wait.
As soon as that motherfucker open up.
Can't wait.
Shit. Stay your ass right there.
I sure will, bitch.
Yeah. Stay there in that trash.
Yep.
In that trash, but ain't he living there?
Where you think you about to move to? Because I already canceled that.
Yeah. He used to live there.
You ain't going there either.
You don't even cook and fucking clean.
What you talking about?
I done talked to a nigga. That motherfucker done told me I can't get my money back. I'm moving right in that motherfucking house.
All right.
Now, hey,
Just called him today. I tried to get my fucking money back.
You hear?
You said what?
You hear that horn?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you driving?
Yeah, he's driving fast.
Pay attention to that part.
Okay.
Stay there in that trash.
Yep. I don't know where you think you about to move to, because I already canceled that app. You ain't going there either.
You don't even cook and fucking clean.
What you talking about?
I done talked to a nigga. That motherfucker done told me I can't get my money back. I'm moving right in that motherfucking house.
All right.
Just called him today. I tried to get my fucking money back. On my mama. Right. You can't cancel shit. They got my money already.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go right there in that bitch. And I'm gonna burn that motherfucker down. So either way, I'm in there. Yeah. I already signed.
He gonna burn the house down.
Did he just say he was gonna burn it down? Burn it down for what? I don't understand. Why would he burn?
If you gonna move in there, you gonna burn it down?
Yeah, I don't get that part. I'll burn it down. Is he saying if he can't move in, he'll burn it down?
I guess so.
Yeah, I tried to get my fucking money back.
Oh, I guess he's trying to say if he doesn't get his money back, he'll burn it down. Let me rewind it a little bit.
Get my money back. I'm moving right in that motherfucking house.
All right.
Just called him today. I tried to get my fucking money back. On my mama.
Right.
You can't cancel shit. They got my money already.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go right there in that bitch. And I'm gonna burn that motherfucker down. So either way, I'm in there. Yeah. I already signed the lease.
Wow.
You want to keep your name on it? Keep it on. Well, take it off. I'm fine with that too. I don't give a fuck. Why are we talking? We can pull over and let you get a fucking Uber right now.
Yeah, why you talking?
Let's do it. Let's see. What are you talking about? I ain't gonna be with no bitch that disrespect me ever no more.
You will be.
And now she disrespect him after all that. And all she did was post a picture. All she did was post a picture, a video, should I say, of her crying. And now she disrespectful?
Hell no, I know better than that.
You a bitch.
Way better than
you a bitch.
I'm way better than
you a bitch.
That's fine. I'm a bitch ass nigga pulling over and let you get an Uber.
Yeah.
So the fuck I
ain't doing shit.
Yeah. Watch me.
Okay. Pull over, bitch.
Watch
I ain't gonna get out.
Watch me. You gonna get the fuck out talking to me?
I ain't getting out of shit.
I'm gonna snatch that fucking shit off your head.
Okay, do it.
Keep running your fucking mouth to me. You better sit over there and shut the fuck up.
You better sit over there and shut the F up. You better sit over there and shut the F up. You better sit over there and shut the F up. What type of, you better sit over there and shut the F, really?
And as fucking patient as I can. Fuck you. Fucking everything you stand for.
You too.
Get everybody else goddamn honor and love. Fucking give me your fucking ass to kiss.
Sure do.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you with a sick dick.
Fuck you too.
I think you finna say he gonna knock her the fuck out or something.
Be with these bullshit ass preachers and shit.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, please.
He said something about you could be with these bullshit ass preachers. Is that what he said? Let me see.
Get everybody else goddamn honor and love. Fucking give me your fucking ass to kiss.
Sure do.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you with a sick dick.
Fuck you too.
That is crazy. That is so crazy.
Be with these bullshit ass preachers and shit.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, please do. I hope you get one.
Yeah.
He said, please do. I hope you get one.
So the fact still remains that he was mad about the preacher.
He was mad about the preacher. And now this is when he's going to start speeding up and acting nutty.
Yeah, you do it.
I'll knock your ass out.
You said what now?
He said, I'll knock your ass out. Go back to that little part.
No, I don't think he said it yet.
Yes, he did. He just said it.
Oh, let me go back then.
Fucking ass to kiss.
Sure do.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you with a sick dick.
Fuck you too.
Be with these bullshit ass preachers and shit.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, please do. I hope you get one.
Yeah.
Knock your ass out.
Yeah, you do it.
I thought he said, I'll drop your ass off.
No, he said, I'll knock your ass out.
Oh, wow. Let me listen to it one more time.
Knock your ass out.
Yeah, you do it.
One more time. Hold on.
be with these bullshit ass preachers and see
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, please do. I hope you get one.
Yeah.
Knock your ass out.
Yeah, you do it.
He said I knock your ass out.
He did say I'll knock your ass out. Wow. That's crazy.
Fucking be shit around me, motherfucker. You only doing this shit cause of me.
Right.
Act like you would be all this shit. Nigga, your ass had fucking 1,000 followers when I met your motherfucking ass. Saying keep talking.
He let them followers mean so much to him. Oh my God.
Shit.
Yep.
Niggas like let you fall right on your fucking face. You sitting here dick riding these niggas.
Oh my goodness heavens.
Listen at how he hiding.
So this is what was said, okay?
Crazy.
I gave him the address to the doctor office. Let's get there. Okay.
That is
the
crazy.
address to the doctor office. I gave him specific instructions. Correct? Y'all see that, right? Correct? Y'all see that, right? Okay. South Lee Street. Y'all see that, correct? Discharge your doctor appointment at 9:15. The school needs them to fill out the Georgia health forms for school and these health immunizations switched to Georgia. This is when she first moved here. He wanted me to do everything for him. Couldn't do nothing without me. What's the name of the office? Why are you asking what's the name of the office? And I just gave you the full address and the suite number. And this is the audio message he sends me. So I'm gonna let y'all hear it. Since y'all say I antagonize and I poke the bear.
You say being a dumbass weirdo. You know fuck well I don't read them texts. You better communicate me out your mouth. And you know that. You've been knowing this for years. So stop being a dumbass weirdo.
Y'all just seen that text, right? Y'all just seen that, right? What's the name of the office? I give him detailed instructions on what he needs to do for her, right? And I'm a dumbass weirdo. But y'all say I'm the problem. I antagonize him. I'm the one that does everything to this man. I just do everything. I just do everything. I just poke the bear. How did I poke the bear? I sent you specific instructions on what you should do, what you shouldn't do, what you need to do, the address, the unit number. But I'm a dumbass weirdo. Make that make sense.
Do you guys remember when Latruth took to social media and lied about being a calm man? He actually stated on multiple occasions that he didn't yell, fuss, or cuss at his wife unless he felt disrespected or called the worst names possible. Although many of us knew he was lying, many of his supporters actually believed him.
I think this is the same one he busted in the door. I think. Let me see.
In this video, you're about to see another peek of Mr. Latruth in action off social media. Keep in mind that this video is after Briana moved away from him and got her own place because the real father, Gang Latruth, had a very bad habit of kicking his wife and kids out of the house whenever he got mad. They would have to spend days in a hotel and fend for themselves until he begged her to come back. A few times she had to get the police involved, and they told him he could not put her out because she was his wife. But that never stopped him from trying. He still continued to put her out. Her and her kids, put her out.
Yeah, I played that one. Okay, let me get out of this one. Let me play this one right here. Hold on. I played that one. Y'all can go back and see that one. I played that one. Now let me play this one. This one right here. Hold on. Hold on. This one right here. Hold on. Hey, Beehive, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
I don't I see the picture, but I don't see the video. Hold on. Is the video?
You should be able to click on it.
Hold on. I can't. It's a picture. Let me
Okay,
see.
I'm resending it.
Okay. Yeah. Resend that one. Because that one's not playing. It's just it's coming up on my end as a picture. Woo, y'all. Today has been a day, honey. But this man want to paint Briana out to be the aggressor. Hey, lady, how are you? I saw you last night. I think that was you.
Okay, you should have it now.
All right, hold on. It's with the first why is it telling me to save a photo? Okay. All right, here it comes. It ain't coming over to me like that. Hold on. Wait 1 second. I don't know why, but it's showing up for me like it's a
Let me see. I'll see again.
oh, hold on. I got it. If I can't, if it won't show up this time, I'll just if it don't show up, okay, this should be it. If it don't show up, then I don't know why, but it's showing up to me as if it's a movie.
Let me send it to
I
your
mean, not a movie, but
let me send
a
it to your
picture. Yeah, send it to my phone. No, it's not that. Let me just play it for. No, I want them to see it. I want them to see it. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Here I go. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Let me see if it'll go this time. Come on, y'all. I see it. Oh, here it goes. All right, here we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Present. All right, here we go.
He had drug me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you didn't. How far did you get drugged? Right here. He had drug me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And
I'm gonna play this 5 times, okay? I'm gonna play it 5 times. 3 females with one being his daughter accuse him of hitting, hurting them all. Oh, hold on.
Across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse.
3 different women.
Being drugged across the floor.
3 women. I'm gonna play it 5 times.
He had drugged me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door.
How many is it gonna take?
He dragged me.
It's gonna take another woman to come out and say that.
You dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you did.
3 females with one being his daughter accuse him of hitting, hurting them all. Don't believe none of them. Look at them. We're going to play that again. Let it play again. I want to play it again because how many women is going to take?
He had drugged me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you did. How far did you get drugged? Right here. He had drugged me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you did. How far did you get drugged? Right here.
3 females with one being his daughter accuse him of hitting, hurting them all. Y'all don't believe none of them. They don't believe not even his own daughter. They don't believe all 3 of these women. Now he can't stand them. He can't stand neither one of these women. I'm sorry. I got to play it 2 more times, y'all. I'm sorry.
He had drugged me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you did. How far did you get drugged? Right here. He had drugged me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you did. How far did you get drugged?
Look at his face when he was like, I never dragged you across the floor. Like, he
I
was like,
know.
damn, like, Briana, why is you saying that?
Exactly. You about to mess me up.
Mm-hmm.
You about to mess me up.
He had drugged me across the floor, had made me get carpet burn. I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you did. How far did you get drugged? Right here.
But ask her how far she got drugged.
Across
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. How much proof do you need?
I ran to the door, and he dragged me and threw me. And you dragging me across the floor is abuse. Just because you did. How far did you get drugged? Right here.
That's insane. It's insane that they sit over there and bash this young lady day in and day out, saying that she was not abused, saying that her first baby mama is a liar, and saying that his daughter is a liar and he shouldn't have nothing to do with her. Kevin said, if that was my daughter, I would cut her off. If that was my daughter, I would cut her off, is what Kevin Wesley said. Sierra came out and said he drugged her, gave her carpet burns. Desharia came out and said he drugged and threw her across the room. Briana has came out and said she has ran to the door. He's drugged her. She's had to lock herself in a room and call 911.
Now, why is she running from him? But he grabbed her and drug her across the floor. She's trying to get away from him, right?
Yes. We know for a fact that 2 of them has tried to get away. She said, I ran toward the door.
Even
Desharia
said she did too.
Desharia just said, I ran to the door and he dragged me and threw me across the room. So you have 3 women that says, I've been drugged by this man. They have ran from this man. Briana has locked herself in rooms and down 911 because of this man. You hear video today where this man has said, why are you running from me? And she says, because I'm scared. Because I'm scared. And he says, if I get Joshua and drag him the way I dragged you, he would just laugh. This is the man that is going on platforms saying he did not abuse his soon to be ex, but she abused him. Abusive men, abusive people do not say, I'm going to come back and I'm going to torment you. I'm going to find my way in every time. That don't happen. There's a video where she slapped his hat off his head and he flips the whole thing and say, stop hitting me. You just messed up my outfit. When we have sat here today and watched that this man poured Gatorade or Kool-Aid or whatever the hell was on her, he poured drink on her and turned around and blamed it on her, said that she messed up his outfit. You guys have heard video after video after video. I have been on here for 6 hours breaking down every last one of these videos. This man, an hour ago, texts her and say, you're going to jail. Him and his brother have both jumped in these comments today, trying to call me weird, old, bald-headed, black, and all this other stuff. And why? Why would him and his brother come in here and call me names when all I'm doing is breaking down these videos? Because they do not want the truth out there. These videos have been out there, but they haven't been seen by a lot of people because I don't have a big platform, y'all. I only started this stuff because I saw a young lady being bashed and harassed and bullied by a bunch of older black women on YouTube. Old enough to be her mom. Some of them are old enough to be her grandmother. And they're doing it for money. They sit online night after night for cash apps, and some of them are monetized. Latruth has befriended these women. The brother have the phone number of these women and these women and gentlemen. These content creators are so-called content creators that have dragged Briana's name through the mud, dragged her children through the mud, dragged her father through the mud, and tries to drag everybody that come in contact with her, her friends, her new boyfriend. They try to drag anybody that come in contact with her through the mud. They contact the news stations. They contact magazines. They contact anytime she tries to do work. They contact them and try to tell a story that she's lying. The videos that I've showed you today and broke them down to you today more than proves that Briana was abused by Robert Hampton.
Yep.
She may not have, and we will be posting police reports and social services reports from when social services was called.
My thing is, they never seen a video on her first baby daddy abusing her, right? But they still believed her, right? They believed that she was abused by her first baby daddy, but they never seen any proof. We have all this proof on Robert, and they still don't believe it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, in the beginning, when this happened, she wanted to dead it. She wanted it to go away. She also wanted to save her marriage. So that's why she came out. And that's why she said, I ain't calling him a woman abuser. Send it to me, Briana. I ain't calling him a woman abuser, or tell me where I can get it from. I'm not calling him a woman abuser, a woman beater, should I say. I'm just saying from my experience with him was abuse. And it's not just physical abuse, it's emotional abuse, it's financial abuse, verbal abuse, and mental abuse. Yes, he drug her. Yes, he pushed her. Yes, he's kicked her. Yes, he's choked her. No, he's never went to jail for any of that because she never pressed charges. She never pressed charges. She wanted to walk away. She wanted it to be done with. He did not want it to be done with.
Why not? He was the one abused. Why?
He came out and said that it was a skit because he cared about his image. She said, I will not lie and say it's a skit. I will not lie and say it's a skit. And he got mad. He got mad. He kept coming to her. She wanted to fix the marriage. She did. She wanted to fix the marriage. She wanted him to go to counseling. He promised he would. He apologized. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better. Behind closed doors. But to social media, because he cares so much about his image, to social media, he said, she's lying. She's lying. She's lying. I have never done anything to her. I have never put my hands on this woman. And just recently, he has come forward and said, I was the one physically abused. She abused me. I didn't abuse her. She abused me. But yet, he's the one that went and took out a gag order and a cease and desist on her and Sierra. But if you was abused and you was not an abusive person, why would you take out a cease and desist on both your kids' mom? And why would you put a gag order for 60 days on Briana?
The next day after the audio came out, he put that gag order on her and flew out the country like it was just gonna go away.
He wanted the gag order because he doesn't know what other videos Briana have. He does not know. She has been recording since 2018. Since 2018. He just sent her a message the other day basically saying, and let me read that to you. He sent 3 messages so far about these videos. He said, and mind you, he's sending it through the parenting app and not saying a thing about his kids or his daughter, should I say. July the 7th at 8:32 p.m. Every time that Amora girl, yeah, that would be me, play audio with my voice on it, it hurts you in our cease and desist order. Okay? Everybody in the world knows those audios from you are from you and your phone. You better get one of your multiple personalities in check. You see how he still tries to control her with words like you better. Let me start over. Every time that a more girl, and I'm a woman, Robert, I am a woman, okay? Every time that a more girl plays audio with my voice on it, it hurts you in our cease and desist order. Everybody in the world knows those audios are from you and your phone. You better get one of your multiple personalities in check because you are about to burn everything I built you. Or you are about to burn everything. I built you all the way down to the ground. I don't even know. Maybe he meant all the way up from the ground. And what? Oh, Lord. Hold my tongue, Jesus. Hold my tongue. I built you all the way down to the ground. I got receipts of everything you're doing. You need to heal for real and move on. You're trying to hurt me and hurting yourself. She replies the same day. This app is strictly for visitations, as you have been held in contempt yet again. This is your weekend and you did not get your daughter yet again. Have a good weekend. See you in court. He comes back and says 5 days later, you better get all them people you paid to post them videos to take them all down. This is your life you're playing with now, not mine. I have committed no crimes. Let me read that again. You better get all them people that you paid to post them videos to take them all down. This is your life you're playing with, not mine. I have committed no crimes. So here's my thing. Then I'm going to read again what he wrote today. I'm going to read again what he wrote today. Okay? I'm going to read again what he wrote today at 5:05 p.m. I'm done protecting you. Since you want to go to jail so bad, I'm going to let you go. You still sending people all them edited recordings from our marriage of our arguments, knowing I've never hit you ever. The world already knows you lied about DV and you still dragging me on the internet for financial gain. I told you to create real mothers, to create real mother with your kids, and you would make more money, but you hate being a mother so bad. You about to send yourself to jail. I still wish you nothing but the best, but I'm done protecting you. You playing games with the courts, the judges, and the police and think they're not going to give you a prison sentence for your behavior. Every time you send personal business to these groups and women, them groups and women on the internet, you commit another crime. I have all the evidence for court that proves I've never abused you. So my defamation claim is going to be successful as well. All you can do at this point is apologize publicly for all the lies at this point if you want to ever save your career. I built you a career for you and your kids. I'm sorry. I built you a career and you're burning your whole career down. I gave you for you and your kids. Let me read that again. I built you a career and you're burning your whole career down that I gave you for you and your kids. I'm praying for you and the kids, and please go get some real help. Posting things from this parenting app on social media is also a crime. but you just keep on committing crimes. Do he realize that this is America? Do
And
he
he
realize that
sending
this is
messages to that
America?
with his dumb ass.
Lady V, you hit that on the nose. If this man was the one that was abused, he would not care what was told. He would not care what you hear. He would not care. He would not be asking for cease and desist. He would not have applied and obtained a gag order. He wants Briana to not play any more recordings that she have of his abuse. He is absolutely shook at what else is going to be released. He don't want us to see those police reports, and he don't want us to see what the kids had social services contacted because they was afraid of what happened to their mom.
And he said that Brianna only called the police 4 times. 4 times. It's a lot more times than that.
Okay, let me get it. This is sad, y'all. This is really sad. And the reason why it's sad is because he has an entire group of women over there co-signing his BS, dragging this woman. When I say dragging, I mean dragging everything about this woman. This woman posted a first day of school pic with her 4 children, and they talked about the way the daughter hair, the way the daughter hair looked. They talked about the clothes that these kids had on. They have been harassing and bashing this young lady, calling her a liar for coming forth and telling her truth and her experience with this man. Now they want to say stuff like, oh, you guys are not saying what she did. You guys are not saying what she did. Briana has taken responsibility and said, hey, I should have never brought this stuff to social media. And I was never a saint. And yes, I apologize for disrespecting you. I apologize for calling you out your name. I apologize for that. She's even wrote a whole letter. I apologize for talking about your manhood. I apologize for putting all that derogatory stuff on social media, revealing you. I apologize. He didn't want the apology. So she took that shit back. And I would have too. I would have too. She took it back. When you don't want an apology, I'm taking it back. Oh, you don't want it? Well, fuck it then. Excuse my lingo. I'm taking it back. She tried to save him. And the thing about it is, the things that he's sending, emailing to her now, saying, I told you about being a real mother, this, that, and the other, and you can make money. What he's failing to say is, she said, let's do co-parenting skits to show people that we can still co-parent, right? Or show them the correct way to co-parent. He says, no, all I want you to do is go and tell them you lied about everything. I want you to apologize and tell them that you lied about everything. She says, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm speaking my truth. I'm speaking my truth. And because she chose to continue to speak her truth, women 30, 40, 50, 60, and some of them 70 years old is on YouTube and TikTok dragging her. They're dragging her. They want her off of social media. They want her platform. They
He
want her.
want her platform.
Yeah, he does. They want her to not have a way to provide for her kids because he feel and he has said that he built her from the ground up. Who the hell? Who the hell does this man think he is? I didn't get it, Beehive. Which one you sent it to?
1 second.
He wants her platform. He don't want her to be able to feed her family. And this mother sucker told her to have me remove all of these videos, but yet there is thousands of videos on YouTube dragging her, and he is okay with that. He think that she is afraid of him. But I am here today to say Briana is not afraid of this man no more. I'm looking, but I don't see it. Good Lord. Hold on. Give me a minute. No, I don't have it. Unless you sent it. Did you send it or did you just send it?
I just sent it. Let me check again.
Is it on Sly page?
No, it's not.
No, you're right. We're not removing anything. We're not removing anything. We're not removing anything. Briana is not afraid of him. Sierra is not afraid of him. You can no longer silence these women. You can no longer scare them for jail time. And he told me today that I'm going to jail too. I forgot to tell y'all that. This mother sucker said, I'm going to jail. He's so funny. I'm not going to jail, so y'all definitely ain't got to worry about me. I'm definitely not going to jail. And neither is Briana.
Latruth goes to his wife, Briana.
Oh, I already played that one.
Hold on a second. Let me see.
We have one more video to break down, and then we're going to open the floor up for comments or anybody want to come up. While we trying to get this video, she said, why would you go to jail? He said, I'm going to jail for hell. I don't even know why I'm supposed yeah, I call him back. I have no idea. I guess I'm going to jail for being, a supporter of Briana. He doesn't know that this is America. He doesn't know that he cannot silence her for telling her truth, just like she can't silence him from telling his truth. But we're going to speak facts over here, okay? They want to sit there and say, oh, she lied about the freaking having a, going to New York, this, that, and the other. We don't care nothing about that. We don't care nothing about that. We're talking about what he's lying about, him not putting his hands on her, him not dragging her, him saying that she was the aggressor, she beat him, she did all this bull crap to him. Those are lies. And we will show these recordings to the proper authorities, okay? More of us need to speak on this on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Yes, Rose, I support you guys 100%. They ain't gonna shut me up at all, honey. I come out swinging on every last one of them. They ain't gonna shut me up. I don't give a damn. Let me tell you something. None of these women can touch me with a 10-foot pole or Jaffe, and I think Jaffe knows that already. But they're definitely not gonna shut me up. This is America. I fought for this country, and one thing I know, that I have a freedom to speak, and so does Briana. We all have a voice. We all have a freedom to speak. He can spread his lie, and we're going to continue to spread our truth. You know what? You're right. And you know what? Let me see if I can pull up another one right quick. Let me see if I can do that while I'm waiting on that. Let me see. You're right. Hold on. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. Let me see if I can pull another one up while we wait on that one. Hold on 1 second. I'm glad you said that because I want to break this one down. Let me see if I can do it without. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. But you're right. I appreciate you saying that. Because people want to act like we're trying to paint him out as this monster. And that's not the case. Only thing we trying to do is show y'all who the man really is. But it's saying my password is wrong. Let me do it again. Okay, hold on. What do you mean my password is wrong? Oh, my bad.
Did you get it?
Hold on, let me look. I put the wrong password in there. All right, hold on. Let me. I want to show them that video. The other one, I want to break that down. It hasn't come yet. Is it saying it's sent on your end?
Yes. Let's check one more time. Yep, it's sent.
Okay, let me pull up this video right here, right quick. And then I'll come back to that one. I want. You know the video with the fork? Where's that one at? I know it's in our group, but is it on the slide page or somebody else's page?
It was. Let me check. I think I have it.
They love trying to get shit taken down. I mean, Robert has struck my page over 30 times, y'all. I pretty much done lost my page. It won't let me post a video or anything on that other page. And it's okay. I don't give a shit. I wasn't making no money no way. So the only thing he did was just got rid of the page. I can always start another page and get 1,000 followers in less than 2 weeks. The freak. So I don't know, but I was just like, dang, I'm tired of waking up every morning and seeing all these reports on my page. It was ridiculous. I'm talking about ridiculous. Who try to report your page if they ain't afraid of, if a liar is spreading lies, and if it ain't true, why try to report my page? Like, dude, you was literally telling on yourself. Like, literally telling on yourself. Report my page 30 times. Who does that? Report my page 30 times, over 30 times. Who am I? You got 900,000 followers. 900. And I don't even have 1,000 followers. And you worried about something that I say? You worried about something that I say? To 1,000 people? What? You worried about something that I say? I see it, but all right, hold on. Let me go to it. This man worried about something that I say. That made sense. You got almost 1 million followers, and you worrying about me? What?
Little old us.
Exactly. It makes no sense. If I had 1 million followers, Even his brother have 1 million followers. Do you think I would care what anybody would have to say? Because the thing about it is, what I say wouldn't touch what they would say wouldn't touch my followers. And if 1,000 of my followers heard that, I wouldn't care. He's so afraid that somebody's gonna freaking catch this. I do not know why it's not coming up. Jesus. Exactly, Asia. Because the truth is hurting him. But I guess what I'm saying is it's not coming up. Why? Let me do a screen record right quick. Hold on. It ain't coming up.
Is that the one I sent to your email? Or the other one?
The one that you sent to my the other one. You sent me a link and I can't pull it up. Maybe because hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can do something else. Oh, hold on. I may be able to pull it up. All right, here we go. I need to. Oh, it's a link, but all right, hold on. Let me go to this page. Thank y'all so much for being patient with us. Thank y'all so much for being patient. All right, I'm on the page. Is it deep down in there or is it recent?
It's, let me see.
I definitely want to break this one down. Because to be honest with you, I had seen this one before and I didn't understand it until somebody broke it down to me. And I was like, damn. And this is one of the old videos.
I'm probably gonna have to screen record and send it to you if it ain't.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm gonna get it. I mean, is it far down? If
It's not probably like if can you go to like select on the reels?
all right, hold on. Let me see. Can you make it a feature? And I'll just go to your features.
Nah, I can't because this page is blocked. You know that old Beehive page.
Okay, no worries.
It's
Oh yeah,
copyright.
I can click on the reels. Okay. I clicked on the reels. Got it. Thank you. All right. No. That's the one. I thought this was the fork one.
You thought it was the which one?
The fork when she's sitting there and he put the
Oh, the
fork.
fork one.
I do this one too. Let me do this one now, and then I do the fork one. If you can show me where the fork one is at.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all, let me show y'all this.
Whoever I gotta. You hear me talking to you? Don't make like you can't hear. You don't need makeup. And whoever you talking to on the phone, they don't need no fucking makeup. I've been telling you, natural beauty, ladies.
Keep going.
She is trying to show her audience how to apply makeup without it looking so caked up and, so much on there. And listen to him.
Hey, natural.
He's all sticking his face all in her live. This is how he say he made her. You could tell that this was early on and they were.
I gotta tell y'all right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back.
You
Do you hear me talking to you? Like somebody daddy.
You don't need makeup. And whoever you talking to on the phone, they don't need no fucking makeup. I've been telling you, natural beauty, ladies.
Keep going.
Hey, natural.
Move, I'm trying to show them how to do something natural now. Move. So they don't have no whole bunch of caked up makeup on.
Natural beauty, okay?
Move.
Watch what this man does to her.
All right, y'all see that a little bit. You such an ass.
Natural beauty, ladies.
I can't stand you. No, you messed up.
Now you look way better.
Now you.
He mugs her in the face while on live. For what? Again, let's go back to it.
You hear me talking to you? Don't act like you can't hear.
You hear me talking to you.
Man,
you don't need makeup. And whoever you talking to on the phone, they don't need no fucking makeup. I've been telling you, natural beauty, ladies.
Keep going.
Hey, natural.
I'm trying to.
Now you can tell. Hey, we know women, right? We know the way she just said move, that she was not playing. Do y'all feel me on this? When she said move, we know that she was not playing. Okay, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna start it over. Hold on.
I gotta. You hear me talking to you? Don't act like you can't
You hear me talking to you.
Man,
you don't need makeup. And whoever you talking to on the phone, they don't need no fucking makeup. I've been telling you, natural beauty, ladies.
Keep going.
Hey, natural.
I'm trying to show them how to do something natural now. Move. So they don't have no whole bunch of caked up makeup on.
Natural beauty, okay?
Move.
Listen, what y'all don't even understand. Briana working right here, y'all. Briana is working. Briana had some audience and she's like, look, I want to show y'all how to do makeup without it being caked up. She working right now. Look at her. Briana is hustling right now, trying to talk to her people, and he's sticking his big face in it and have to be in the camera. You see him?
All right, y'all see that a little bit. You such an ass.
Natural beauty, ladies.
I can't stand you. No, you messed up.
Now you look way better.
Now you messed up.
I don't care.
And what does she do? She plays it off because, of course, you don't want to get mad right then and there. But trust me, she was mad. She didn't like that. She did not like that. She trying to talk to her people, and here he go. Here he go. He had to be up in the mix.
I got to tell you.
She building her platform by doing this right here.
Man,
you don't need makeup. And whoever you talking to on the phone, they don't need no fucking makeup. I've been telling you, natural beauty, ladies.
Keep going.
Hey, natural.
I'm trying to show them how to do something natural now. Move. So they don't have no whole bunch of caked up makeup on.
Natural beauty, okay?
Move. All right, y'all see that a little bit. You such an ass.
Natural beauty, ladies.
I can't stand you. No, you messed up.
Now you look way better.
Now you messed up.
I don't care.
You is such an ass.
Look at your face now. You don't need that shit.
And then it says, I don't care.
Yeah, give me this.
Move.
Cut this shit off. No.
Let me cut your damn beard.
You hear me talking to you? Don't act like you can't hear.
Anywho. I'm trying to get the one with the fork. I wondered if she had a fork on here. Briana, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Give me 1 second.
I seen it yesterday in the group.
Yeah, you probably gonna have to play it out of there because.
All right, let me stop sharing. Somebody actually asked me, will I share that one? Hold on.
Yeah, I think we released that way in February.
I seen it.
Yeah, it just popped back up in the group, but I think I released that in February sometime.
People have no idea what this girl that went through with this man, and they gonna try to downgrade her story and try to make it seem like what she went through one shit. Man, screw y'all. Gonna get mad because she trying to live her truth. She's speaking her truth, and they want it to be a lie so bad.
Mm-hmm.
She lying. She ain't go through that. Didn't nothing happen to her. How you gonna tell somebody what didn't happen to them? Explain that. How you gonna tell somebody what they went through ain't true, ain't real? Are you kidding me? I don't get that crap. Any of these other women, if they had been through that, they would feel sick if somebody was telling them, no, you didn't. You're lying. You're lying. You just a liar. You just a liar. You ain't been through nothing. Cussing is a part of a relationship. Degrading is a part of a relationship. You had a good man. He built you from ground up. You should be grateful and thankful, and you should have stuck with it. You just wanted out of the relationship.
That's because they was on the outside looking in. They thought it was good, but
Thinking that he was the baller. He up here telling her, I'm broke. I don't have nothing.
he fake. I don't have that video on my phone.
Okay, somebody just sent it to me. I swear y'all be the bomb.
Okay, cool.
Somebody just sent it to me. Okay, thank you. Because I was looking for it. Thank you very much. Thank y'all. Y'all be the bomb. I swear y'all do. Look, somebody just sent it to me. Y'all are the bomb. Y'all are the bomb. Y'all know y'all are. Here we go. Let's explain this bad boy right here. And them people over there, they'll be like, that was nothing. That was nothing. She should have just still been grateful. He made her a millionaire. Now she needs to go to jail. 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 Now, let me start explaining this video right here. This video right here, I actually had to have somebody else explain it to me. But you could tell she's younger in the relationship. He comes home past the time that he said he was going to, and she visibly is upset. She doesn't like it, okay? Look how he treats her after she lets him know, ask him where he been and basically tell him she don't like it. Look how his response. Listen to him. Listen to this great father man right here. Then he records it and then he puts it on social media. And everybody think it's a skit, but this is real life shit right here.
I was home before too.
Okay, listen.
I was home before too. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yeah, hey, you were asleep when I came in, so how you looked up at the clock? Because I heard the light in the garage. Yeah.
He sticks a fork in front of her face and antagonizes her. He sticks a fork as if he's saying she's in jail. Okay, he's looking at her like she's in jail. Look at her. You could tell she's frustrated. Mind you, he has a camera in her freaking face as well.
I was home before too. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yeah, hey, you were asleep when I came in, so how you looked up at the clock? Because I heard the light in the garage. Yeah, whatever. You mad? Yeah, you mad? Yeah, I mean,
She's saying, I'm glad you think it's funny. And he's like, yeah, you mad. Yeah, you mad. Yeah, you mad.
I was home before too. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yeah, hey, you were asleep when I came in, so how you looked up at the clock? Because I heard the loudest garage. Yeah, whatever. You mad? Yeah, you mad? Yeah. How many more years you got back there?
Asking her how many more years you got back there. Now, this is before the tote. This is all before the tote. But this is the king that all these women say he married. She was married to a king.
You mad? Yeah, you mad? Yeah. How many more years you got back there? How many more years you got behind these bars? How many more years you got behind these bars? Yeah, you sit back there. I ain't writing you no letters.
Then she tells him, you ain't getting nothing. I don't give a damn. You ain't getting no pussy, no head, no nothing. Right? She says that to him, right? And listen to what he says.
Yeah, you sit back there. I ain't writing you no letters. That's cool.
He says, that's cool, and laugh. She said, you ain't get no pussy, no head, no nothing. He says, that's cool, and laugh. Look at him.
You got behind these bars. Yeah, you sit back there. I ain't writing you no letters. That's cool. I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want.
He tell her, don't worry about something. Hold on.
I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want.
Bria, what did he tell her just now?
Yeah, I ain't writing you no letters.
Play it again.
That's cool. I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want. Yeah, stay back over there.
She said, put it down. Hold on. She said, put it down or something.
That's cool. I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
She said something and he said, don't worry about it. He said, don't worry about it. I don't know what she said when he said, don't worry about it. I don't know if she asked him where he been. Let me see.
I think it was like I say I released that video a long time ago. Let me see.
Sit back there. I ain't writing you no letters.
And you could tell she was younger. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want.
She said, where you going with something? You look stupid. And he said, don't worry about it. She said, where you going with something?
That's cool. I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want. Yeah, stay back over there and leave me alone. Stop talking.
Then he tell her to stop talking.
Yeah, stay back over there and leave me alone. Stop talking. I got something to eat. Yeah, whatever. I don't eat nothing. I don't eat fish. You eat very lot of fish. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat seafood.
Then she says, I got something for you to eat or something like that. And then he says, I don't eat fish. And she said, oh, you eat a lot of fish.
That's cool. I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want. Yeah, stay back over there and leave me alone. Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Yeah, whatever. I don't eat nothing. I don't eat fish. You eat very lot of fish. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat seafood. Yes, you do. Don't say that the night before. I don't eat seafood. Don't say that the night before. Shut up. You gobble gobble. Shut up.
Then he tells her to shut up. I'm gonna play it the whole way without stopping it this time. He is just, ugh.
Yeah, good husband. Good husband.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Hey, you were asleep when I came in, so how you looked up at the clock? Because I heard the light in the garage. Yeah, whatever. You came in. You mad? Yeah, you mad. Yeah. How many more years you got back there? How many more years you got behind these bars? How many more years you got behind these bars? Yeah, you sit back there. I ain't writing you no letters or nothing. I'm giving damn you no letters. I ain't writing you no letters or nothing. That's cool. I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want. Yeah, stay back over there and leave me alone. Stop talking. I got something to eat.
Don't tell her to stop talking.
Yeah. Don't eat fish. You eat very a lot of fish. Don't eat seafood. Don't eat seafood. Yes, you do. Don't say that the night before. Don't eat seafood. Don't say that the night before. Shut up. You gobble gobble. Shut up.
That is crazy. Shut up. Gonna tell her to shut up. Shut up. I'm about to play it again.
I was home before too. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yeah, hey, you were asleep when I came in, so how you looked up at the clock? Because I heard the light in the garage. Yeah, whatever. You came in. You mad? Yeah, you mad? Yeah. How many more years you got back there? How many more years you got behind these bars? How many more years you got behind these bars? Yeah, you sit back there. I ain't writing you no letters or nothing. I'm giving damn you no letters or nothing. That's cool. I'll be enjoying myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, call what you want. Yeah, stay back over there and leave me alone. Stop talking. I got something to eat. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't eat that. Yeah. I don't eat fish. You eat very a lot of fish. I don't eat seafood. Don't eat seafood. Yes, you do. Don't say that the night before. I don't eat seafood. Don't say that the night before. Shut up. You gobble gobble. Shut up.
You ain't gonna tell her to shut up. Woo, Lord, let me get out of this one. Okay, the last one is gonna be the stairs. Let me see if I got it. Hold on. Brehab, I'm gonna give you another email to send it to because it's for some reason it's not coming through this one. Okay.
Okay, yeah, send it to me.
Is it just a regular one or did you do commentary on it?
It's just a regular video.
Well, then I can find it on here then. Hold on. All right, y'all. The last one is the stairs. Okay. We are going to do the stairs of him acting like, this is the one where he told her, she told him that she felt suicidal. And this joker says, let's try to make as much money as we can. Okay. Whereas some of the content creators said that she planned that whole thing. She was just faking and, what you call it? What's her name? Sweet Mom, boy. She was like, oh, look at her. She just is faking. All right, let me see if it comes up the stairs. If anybody have the stairs, send it to me. But I'm going to look for it. But if anybody have the stairs, we would like to break down the stairs. I'm looking for it. I know it's in here. Hold on. If anybody have those famous stairs. where he didn't give a shit. Where he did not care, not one.
Send me your other email, Amor.
Okay. Okay, I just sent it. And then they want to know why she's so happy now. The girl is happy because she's free. She ain't got to go run to the door and her kids and all that stuff. She free. She ain't living in freaking fear of a mass manipulator. Does something to her and then turn around and freaking blame it on himself. Does something to her and then he turn around and you just did this to me. Look what you just did. Says she broke her own finger. All kind of crap. Blames everything on her. And it's funny that Sweet Mom let Lupa sway her, and now they ain't even friends. Make no sense, but that ain't got nothing to do with this video. I'm still looking for the stairs. If anybody have the stairs, send it to me. Deflection at its best. Yes, cutesy.
Okay, check your email now.
All right. Got it. All right. I got it, y'all. Hey, baby. I'm still on. I know. Tell Dorothy I'll call her back in a minute. Hey, Dorothy. Sorry. I'm doing something. I'll call you back in a minute, baby. I will. I promise. It's telling me click to download. Okay. Is it taking me to a website? Hold on. Download to your device. Okay. Allow. I got it. Whoo, Lord, that's a lot, but I got it, yo. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, girl. I got it. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be our last one for today. Let's break this mofo down right here. Y'all ready for this one? Whew.
Yo, what's good, man? We wait till more people get in. Wait till more people get in.
Now, mind you, his wife just called him and said, I can't do this. Thinking about taking her life because everybody was coming after her. Well, a lot of people, not everybody. But she was catching it. And she's like, whoa, wait a minute. All I did was tell my truth. And these people are wishing her death. Okay. Telling her to kill herself. I wish you was dead. All this crap. You know how the internet can just get crazy, y'all. The internet can get crazy.
First and foremost, I'm not gonna be reading no comments.
The hell you say? He live off comments.
Everybody hit the share, man. My wife is is on her way over to my house. We about to have a conversation. Y'all have not seen us together in a while, but we about to give y'all some dialogue because anything that happens in life, you gotta fix it, especially when it's with your family.
Anything that happened in life, you gotta fix it.
You have to. Everybody around the world knows. For the people who have been married or who are married right now, marriage is the most difficult thing you're ever gonna do.
Marriage is not that damn difficult. Hell, OCS was harder than marriage.
Your life is public. It's even worse. It's even harder. You know, a lot of people get to live inside their own bubbles with their family, and when things happen, arguments happen, fights happen, separation happens, whatever happens, you get to keep that in the privacy of your own home. I mean, it's social media now, so you can even see a person who has no following at all go through a rough moment, and they'll become internet famous over one incident. People who never even built anything. That's her at the door right now, man. So we're gonna have this conversation, and hopefully
this mofo. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating Tootsie Rolls. I'm so sorry. Hold on. This mofo got the cameras rolling before she even get in the house. He don't even give her a chance to come in and just say, you know, she just told this man. She just told this man she feel like taking her life. He
And she
already
didn't know
had.
the cameras were rolling either.
She didn't know the cameras were rolling until she got in the house. Listen to this bullshit.
It's gonna fix a lot of people's situation.
He didn't give a shit. You hear me? Yes, Tanya, she was ambushed. Soon as he opened the door, he says, "I'm live right now." Listen to this.
You know, a lot of people get to live inside their own bubbles with their family, and when things happen, arguments happen, fights happen, separation happens, whatever happens, you get to keep that in the privacy of your own home. I mean, it's social media now, so you can even see a person who has no following at all go through a rough moment, and they'll become internet famous over one incident. People who never even built anything. That's her at the door right now, man. So we're gonna have this conversation, and hopefully it's gonna fix a lot of people's situation.
And what if she just wanted to have a conversation without being on the damn camera?
Hold on, he said it's gonna fix a lot of people's situations. Y'all are the ones that's in the situation.
I know.
Let me turn this camera around because I don't like the quality of this. Everybody share the live.
You saw how he told her to come on to the steps. Listen. He says, "Come on over to the steps."
It's even worse.
Listen.
You know, a lot of people get to live inside their own bubbles with their family, and
Lexi, I understand.
Arguments happen, fights happen, separation happens. Whatever happens, you get to keep that in the privacy of your own home. I mean, it's social media now, so you can even see a person who has no following at all go through a rough moment, and they'll become internet famous.
Hold on, what a following have to do with anything?
What? I guess he's trying to say, I don't know, because he got a big following.
That's her at the door right now, man. So we're gonna have this conversation, and hopefully it's gonna fix a lot of people's situation.
I do not see how people cannot see through this bullshit. But whatever.
You'll see a lot of things in this video.
He said, "Come on over to the steps. I'm live right now."
Quality of this.
And look, because he know her following is bigger than his, he gonna say, "Get your people on here. Get your people on here." Look at his face, Lord Jesus.
What y'all talking about? Get all that. Definitely not empty. It's not an empty house.
She's still taking orders. He said, "Come on over to the step.
Turn your camera on. Get your followings over here." And
everybody share this live.
She don't even want to be on camera.
Briana, you need to Send some of your traffic this way.
She need to. What?
And she just following the orders of her husband. She wanted to come over there and have a conversation with him.
Have to be the bigger person, people.
Let's see if he gonna be the bigger person.
Nah, we can't be that. We don't put too much positivity out in the world. Everybody go through stuff. And again, we can take it for whatever you want to take it for, because we already know.
What you already know? What is it that you already know?
We already know. Some of y'all probably screaming at y'all phones right now.
Thing
Look,
about
pay
it is,
attention to Brianna's face.
and he
Her
ain't
face
even picking up the
expression.
vibes. He ain't even picking up that your wife don't even want to be sitting by you right now, dude.
We've all watched TV shows and different things out there and screamed at the TV.
He think he's so fucking smart.
Things without even knowing these people. So I know what y'all doing right now. But again, man, none of y'all are affected by it.
She move over, he move over.
Passionate in her videos. A lot of y'all got cussed out. Ms. Latruth has not been in this entertainment business as long as me. So some of the things y'all say are so heartless, and especially when a person is not experienced in this field.
This make me want to throw up. I swear to God, it does.
I've watched a lot of
Not experienced.
of her dragging my name based off of y'all.
Thank you, Tangela.
On her post telling her that I said things like I never wanted to be with her. All of these type of things. Y'all know that if somebody did that to you, that's gonna cause y'all to say some things that y'all don't truly mean as well.
See how he trying to blame everything on the followers now?
She's aware now. Because she actually got a chance to go look at all of my videos. Every video that I
Who gives a fuck about videos and followers and shit? Like what?
I'm not talking about it. She's saying I never said those things. So can you imagine being married to somebody for 6 years and then somebody gets on it that goes in the comments and says that I said that I never wanted to be with her? Can you imagine that? Put it on that one right there.
Yes, Miss W, gaslighting at its best. Yes, Miss Scorpio. Views, lights, and clout. See how he scooted over a little bit more?
You got anything you want to say to me about all those videos and stuff?
That made me want to spaz out. That motherfucker just said, do you have anything you want to say to me about what you said about me? All those things you said about me? He said, is there anything you want to say to me? He didn't even start off saying, I apologize or anything. This motherfucker said, you got anything you want to say to me? Whew. This Negro said, you got anything you want to say to me? You got anything you want to say to me? Y'all listen to this. This man said, and I can't make it no louder, y'all. He gonna say, you got anything you want to say to me?
You got anything you want to say to me about all those videos and stuff that you know, the things you said about me?
You got anything you want to say to me? This lady just said she is thinking about taking her life. And this man says, do you have anything you want to say to me about all those videos and all that stuff that you said about me? You got anything you want to say to me?
Yeah, fuck you, nigga.
Look at the moment. Look at this moment. Then watch this.
You can't zoom in no more.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh shoot, that ain't it. Hold on. Let me see. I think that's the biggest it get. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, it's a inner full screen. All right, let me see. Is that bigger?
Not really, but it'll do.
Hold on, let me do something else. Then he says it was very, very hurtful. Hold on, let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh, is that bigger? I think that's bigger.
Yes, that's good. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Hold on. He said, "You got anything you want to say to me?" It was very, very hurtful. That ain't even how men operate.
Dang, it's kind of low. It's real low.
Okay, hold on.
Have to be the big.
Is it low?
Nah, we can't be that. We don't put too much positivity out in the world. Everybody go through stuff. And again, we can take it for whatever you want to take it for, because we already know. We already know. Some of y'all probably screaming at your phone right now. You feel me? We've all watched TV shows, different things out there, and we scream at the TV, and we call people things without even knowing these people. So I know what y'all doing right now. But again, man, none of y'all are affected by it. I've seen her passionate in her videos. A lot of y'all not cuss out. Ms. Latruth has not been in this entertainment business as long as me. So some of the things y'all say are so heartless, and especially when a person is not experienced in this field. I've watched a lot of videos of her dragging my name based off of y'all. Y'all actually was on her post telling her that I said things like, I never wanted to be with her. All of these type of things. Y'all know that if somebody did that to you, that's gonna cause y'all to say some things that y'all don't truly mean as well. She's aware now, because she actually got a chance to go look at all of my videos. Every video that I posted, she got to see all those videos. She's saying that I was not talking about her. She's saying I never said that.
She's aware now.
So can you imagine being married to somebody for 6 years and then somebody gets on the internet, goes in the comments and says that I said that I never wanted to be with her? Can you imagine it? Everybody go through stuff, man. Moral of the story. But it's, are you gonna be strong enough to still be cool, still be friends, still be calm, still do what's right for your family, do our heart. You got anything you want to say to me about all those videos and stuff that you know, the things you said about it? It was very hurtful to see you say those things about it.
Well, I saw they attacking me, saying that you never wanted to marry me. People was telling you that you shouldn't marry me with my kids, and seeing all this kind of stuff. It's felt like.
Can you let people get to you? But you know, you've never heard me say anything like that.
I don't know what she was saying because I didn't know.
You should have went with them.
So I apologize for
She apologized, knowing it.
It's gonna be all right. We learn. We live, we learn. Y'all.
Yep, he made her apologize, Amber.
I hate to see people win so bad.
He made her apologize.
We never listen. Been married 6 years.
Mm.
I would never get on the internet and say that. Think about me. I speak.
He made her apologize more than that. Even before this incident, every time something happened, he always made her apologize.
Some people get upset and they say things that are not true. It's their anger. It happens all the time. Everybody that's looking at this live right now, y'all been through the same similar situations in y'all's houses with your significant other. So when y'all do this, it makes no sense. I would never come to y'all's page as content, no matter what y'all put publicly, because everybody posts.
This is crazy.
Whether it's a skit,
Yeah, it ain't got real low now. You probably gonna have to.
Hold on.
Children. And it's like, I sit and think about this for documentary. The kids watch.
What you got it on speaker? On some speakers or what?
I just got it on regular.
No, like where the sound coming from?
Like all the rest of them.
Because the picture showing good, it's just the sound is real low.
Can y'all hear it? I got it up loud as it can go. Let me see something.
So just like this situation, if she says that certain things,
can you hear better now?
When they grow up, they're gonna do the same thing in every relationship.
Somebody said barely. Hold on.
Say what? Oh yeah, it's in the finger incident. I heard both sides.
Okay, hold on. Oh Lord, that joker said, she said, you didn't think you hit my finger. You didn't think you hit my finger, and he talking about to the fingers incident. Hold on. Let me see if I can hold on. All right. Let me do it like this. Let me stop it. Okay, hold on.
Wait till more people get in here.
Is that louder? Can you see that, Beehive?
First and foremost, I'm not gonna be reading no comments. So everybody hit the share, man. My wife is on her way over to my house. We about to have a conversation. Y'all have not seen us together in a while, but we about to give y'all some thing. And again, we can take it for whatever you want to take it for, because we already know.
Can y'all hear it better now?
We already know. Some of y'all probably screaming at y'all phones right now. You feel me? We've all watched TV shows and different things out there, and we screamed at the TV, and we called people things without even knowing these people. So I know what y'all doing right now. But again, man, none of y'all are affected by it. I've seen her passionate in her videos. A lot of y'all done got cussed out. Ms. Latruth has not been in this entertainment business as long as me.
Speaking for her, he gets on my goddamn on
Some of the
nerve,
things y'all say,
acting like she a damn child.
and especially when a person is not experienced in this field. I've watched a lot of videos of her dragging my name based off of y'all. Y'all actually was on her post telling her that I said things like, I never wanted to be with her. All of these type of things.
You told people you've
Y'all
been
know
wanting
if
a
somebody
divorce
did
for
that to you, that's gonna cause y'all to
even
say
after
things
2
to
years
y'all
of marriage.
as well. She's aware now, because she actually got a chance to go look at all of my videos. Every video that I posted, she got to see all those videos. And she's seen that I was not talking about her like that. She's seen I never said those things. So
She's
when you
seen I've
imagine
never
being
said
married to
those
somebody for
things.
6 years and then somebody gets on the internet, goes in the comments and says that I said that I never wanted to be with her. Can you imagine that? Put it on that one right there.
It's hard.
Yeah, that one is better because that was gonna be behind us. Make sure that one is right. Everybody go through stuff, man. Moral of the story. But are you gonna be strong enough to still be cool, still be friends, still be cordial, still do what's right for your family through an argument? You got anything you want to say to me about all those videos and stuff that you know, the things you said about me? It was very hurtful to see you say those things about me.
Well, I was told that you was attacking me, saying that you never wanted to marry me. People was telling you that you shouldn't marry me with my kids, and seeing all those comments, I just felt like
Can't let people get to you though, because you know you've never heard me say anything like that.
I don't know what you were saying because I didn't want to go in your books.
You should have went and looked at it though.
So
I think this is just a low part, y'all.
saying stuff in privacy about him.
It's gonna be all right. We learn. We live, we learn. Y'all hate to see people win so bad. Y'all will take it to that level to go and say that I said those things when I never said those things. Would never listen. Been married 6 years, man. I would never get on the internet and say that. The thing about me, I speak from the heart. I speak truth. I don't get on the internet and bash nobody and say false stories or none of that. People handle their problems a little bit different. Some people get upset and they say things that are untrue because they're angry. It happens all the time. Everybody that's looking at this live right now, y'all been through the same similar situations in y'all's houses.
You right,
With your significant
Lakeisha.
other. So when y'all do this, it makes no sense, man. I would never come to y'all's page as content, no matter what y'all put publicly, because everybody posts on social media publicly. Whether it's a skit, whether it's real life, whatever, man. You don't even know what's real these days no more, man. But the one people that's gonna be affected by this type of stuff are the children. And it's like, I sit and think about this, the dynamic. If kids watch couples, if kids watch their mother and father go through these type of situations, we have to use all of these situations as building blocks to help the youth, man. Like with our situation right now, when you've seen the videos of kids being brought into it, fathers
This is
being brought into
horrible.
it, these type of things. If the kids see these type of things, they're gonna believe every dynamic, whether it's out of anger, whether it's out of content, whatever. I'm speaking to the world because as influencers, we have to be able to speak this knowledge to people so we can help our world. The kids are seeing everything that we do. So just like with this situation, if she says that I did certain things to her and the kids are gonna believe this, when they grow up, they're gonna do the same thing in their relationship. Everybody that's watching this right now.
You didn't think that you hit my finger.
You said what?
I said you didn't think you hit my finger, but you did.
Oh yeah, and to the finger incident, and y'all heard both sides of the story, why the toke was used. Definitely didn't mean to hit your finger at all. That toke.
Hold up, he said he didn't mean to hit her finger, right?
Yeah, he said, I definitely didn't mean to hit your finger at all.
Oh, okay.
Version of how she felt about it. My version is different, obviously. But
I never said that you put my finger down and were just banging my finger away. I was just saying in the midst of the tote situation, you did hit my finger. So everybody like, oh, that didn't happen to your finger, and my finger is still swollen.
Let me not put my arm so tight on you. They're gonna try to Derek Jackson me out here and say that I'm coercing you to do stuff.
No, but it's serious.
It's
like,
crazy.
everybody was saying that I made shit up on my finger and I didn't. So
I'm just gonna say this, man. This to every woman and man on the internet right now that's watching this. We just have to speak the truth at all times. And that's what I do. No matter if I'm angry, you know that yourself. When we have an argument or a discussion, it's still always true. I don't throw in, it's not like a cracking battle. Like some people they roast. It's a roasting session when some people get mad. That's how my wife is. It's gonna be a roasting session. She's gonna go for the juggler. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference in a lot of
He don't do that. He
relationships.
just sat there and lied.
So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you said in the videos out of anger because they told you that I said I never wanted to be with you. But just moving forward in life, everybody that's watching this, listen to this. Go listen for yourself. Call your significant other and ask them, did they say that?
He is
And then
disgusting.
the so-called videos out here of you bashing that person. Pull that footage up. You have to go look for yourself. Now, after you went and looked at all these videos that I supposedly said these things and you seen, but I never bashed you in any
the
type
only
of way.
thing that I found wrong was the finger thing, which you wouldn't know because you weren't with me after that.
Nah, I definitely wasn't. And still from in that moment of with the tote. Now, mind y'all seen the tote already. Y'all go to Walmart, y'all buy these totes all the time. That tote weighs less than a pound. You heard? That tote was just to stop you from, I was calming you down. I mean, even when I had the tote right there, I was like, calm down, snap out of it, chill out. Ain't nobody listen, chill. That's what it was.
That's what it was for you.
That's what it was for both of us.
No.
How did you know?
The one that got hurt.
So I wasn't saying those things. Calm down. I wasn't saying chill out. Stop.
After you holding it on me, yeah.
That's the whole point.
Right. So the whole point is you say it's not weight, but your weight is on the tote. That's what I'm saying.
So this is all over a finger.
He's putting her weight on the tote.
Now,
He's putting his weight on the tote.
Everybody's been talking about this finger for the past couple of weeks. Now do you realize this thing that's been going on? Y'all see what's going on? The finger, had her finger not been injured, none of this would happen.
That's not true.
Or my head, none of this would happen. Right.
So, huh?
So I agree. Or my head, I agree.
She said finger or my head.
But at the end of the day, I did have the tote trying to calm you down. That part is factual data. So any injuries that happen, I apologize. So what you want to apologize for me?
I just did 2 times.
No, you got a lot more than that.
This mother sucker.
That was the worst day of your life. That was the worst day of your life.
Hold on. He said, now what you gotta, he said anything outside the tote that got hurt, I apologize for that.
Not been injured. None of this will happen.
Or my head, none of this would happen. Right.
So, huh?
So
She said, or my head. I agree.
Still trying to figure it out, but at the end of the day, I did have the tote trying to calm you down. That part is factual data. So any injuries that happen, I apologize. So what you want to apologize for me?
I just did 2 times.
No, you got a lot more than that. The whole day in question, that was the worst day of your life. It was the worst day of my life.
Go live. It was the worst day of my life, but I went live because you and my dad was arguing. So I'm thinking, okay, as soon as they see the camera on, they gonna shut up. No, y'all kept on. I'm like, y'all did not care about the camera at all.
But what would you expect to happen?
I expect both of y'all to be like, because after my daddy found out I was live, he was like, dang, I didn't even know I was live. Man, they see me like that. He didn't even know he was like, he was on live.
Let me say this, because I have a child myself, obviously, an older daughter, and if that's the situation, and she comes downstairs saying abuse is real and this and that, you gotta, you said abuse is real, you said abuse is real. So if my daughter, but it was not that. It was never any of that. So if my daughter is doing that and I come downstairs and I hear that, what do you think I'm gonna do? Like I'm probably gonna put hands on that man. Like I ain't no problem. Y'all hear me to the camera. If I'm in the house and this happens with my little girl and it's a dude up there and he supposedly did all these different things, I'm putting hands on that man. I ain't just standing there at the bottom of the steps yelling. It's a difference. Like it's a total difference. Like some people,
if you 7 years old, you ain't gonna touch nobody. No, that could be having a heart attack.
No, I would not.
Yes, you will. Even now, you like, when the kids get older, I'm 70 something. I don't know how to say this. I'm tired and out of birth.
I say those things. Okay. I say those things, but when you're in that moment and it's your child, it's different. Me and your dad are totally different people when it comes to that situation. Okay. I wouldn't have stood at the bottom of the steps. It would have been something. Mm-hmm. And you don't know what he's capable of. What if he had a gun on him? Mm-hmm. What if he chose to say, oh no, you did this and then boom. So it's like, this is to educate everybody around the world, man. Certain situations, like police shouldn't even be called anyway, unless it's violent situation. Somebody's doing some real harm to you, and you know what it is. Not this. This was nothing to be alert to the police for. Not at all. We gotta watch what we.
So that they can de-escalate the situation.
If you just sit down.
No, because once the camera didn't work, what else? When both of y'all kept on going, camera didn't work. Police came to de-escalate the situation.
Police should have never been called. None of that would have never happened. The police was called before that happened. Yeah, it should have never happened. Okay. Just calm down. Just chill out. Like, look, chill. Just chill. There's nothing in the phone. Chill. That's all it was been.
At that point, it was about the laptop. That's why you can't hear something.
There we go. About another device. That's mine.
That you got upset about.
I was trying to get my devices and leave, obviously. I said
the device that was dead.
Yes, I want it. Listen, anytime I go to a hotel, I take my computers with me because I work from my computers. I always take my computers with me. I needed all my gadgets. I needed all of my devices. I work constantly on my computers and stuff. Constantly, that's what I do. You know that. Streaming. That was it. There's nothing in there. You've been through the phone a million times. There's nothing in there.
Okay.
Fix your family, y'all. Fix whatever. This is like I said, I know y'all probably looking at this laughing like hell, like, oh my God, this is what this 2 weeks was about. A lot of y'all situations are a whole lot worse than that. I know firsthand because I've seen it. Domestic Abuse Awareness Month was a tricky month. It was a painful month for all of us, for all the victims around the world who went through something. I apologize that y'all went through what y'all went through. But I hope everybody that's watching learning something, man. Kids, it's not okay. Y'all watching all these like Blueface. What's Blueface? What's that other girl name? The Blueface, whoever her girlfriend is.
She like, I don't care shit. I'm worried about me.
And like I see a bunch of that stuff. The kids are watching that stuff and they're gonna do that same stuff and they think that stuff is okay. Latruth will never be an abusive husband, ever. I'm never gonna be an abusive father, none of that. And I'm gonna stand on it 100%. to the day I
When we was
die.
talking about abuse, we was talking about, well, I was talking about emotional abuse because you throw jabs and sarcastic. So I do want to talk on that because they.
Let's get on the triggers because now that I found out the triggers, her triggers, I know not to say
Now
these.
he's about to disregard her feelings on this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just tell me the triggers. What do I say?
No, I don't have to go and be telling my triggers.
No, you do because they need to understand because
you talking down because you feel like abuse is you saying you a bitch. This is it's not just about you calling somebody out their name. That's not just emotional abuse. Emotional abuse is saying, oh, you can't think straight. Oh, you got all these degrees and you ain't. I mean, you that slow. You dumb. Like that's putting people down. That's emotional abuse. If you keep dragging and making somebody feel less than, that's emotional abuse. Not always saying motherfucker bitch. That's not always abuse.
Well, I mean,
you don't have to cuss to be abusive to somebody. But you making them feel less than, you make me feel like I ain't shit sometimes.
That's not
that's abuse. That's emotional abuse. That's making me feel like, damn, what?
Okay, and that's not by design. Like that's just me being an older person, giving you some wisdom, and
Ain't no being no damn older person calling somebody fucking dumb.
you're not comprehending what I'm saying. So then I'd be like, dang, you don't comprehend. Dang,
entertainment.
No, we ain't just talking about entertainment. We're just talking about. It ain't just entertainment.
Because we be talking about your videos.
Entertainment is a part of it, but it's not just entertainment. It's like when I'm explaining something to you, if you don't get it after 6 times, and then I turn around and say, dang, you don't comprehend. I found out now that there's a trigger.
It's about entertainment.
Whatever it is. If
and I do be getting it. You just want me to get it your way.
How do you get it?
Because you want me to get it your way. You make it seem like I can't have my own mind to think how I want to think. It's like it gotta be your way.
So that's why I have to keep breaking it down to you.
This joker said you don't get it at all. Just insulting her right there.
Even with the whole the word, using the word bitch, things like that. I have to be super angry to even get to that verbal type of thing. I hate that word myself. I'm one of them that if I'm called that, I'm one of them if a man calls me that growing up, that's fighting words. I went straight to that. Y'all know the woman has the power with the tongue. That's their weapon. That's her weapon. She's got bullets coming out of her mouth. So eventually, yeah, you're gonna get to that point where you're gonna yell back and say those words back. But that's my triggers. You know that. How often are those triggers used on me?
After you sarcastic?
Yeah, sarcastic about, I'm sarcastic.
And it turns to that. And we're talking about me being a mother and all that. Yeah, I'm going to throw shots.
So think about the shots though. If I say you are a mother, and you should act this way or act that way, that doesn't deserve me to be called out.
No, if I say I want to go do something and I ask you, can you watch the kids? And you say, that ain't my job. You're the mother. You handle.
When did you ask me to watch the kids for anything? That ain't
I'm
something
saying
to do.
if I wanted to do something, that's going to be your response.
How you don't know my response? You never asked me nothing like that.
I have. In Charlotte.
No, you don't ask me stuff like that. You never did that. I was always out working. I had my own office in Charlotte. I was at work.
She's like, okay, you want to still lie to these people.
Be transparent, man.
I am being transparent. You don't remember Charlotte? You don't remember Best Buy? You don't remember none of that? You don't remember none of that? You don't remember nothing? You don't remember
Best Buy?
Yes, you don't remember none of that?
You had someone there to watch the kids.
No, before that, you did. You said,
it wasn't.
That's not my job.
It wasn't before that. From the whole time that lady, your friend moved in. I let your friend move. Okay, that's.
But before then, you said
it's not no before then because when we first moved there, your friend came and moved in. That was her job. Yes, she did. You was not working at Best Buy then. You got the job.
He said that was the friend's job to babysit.
Yeah, and you see how he trying to overtalk her. He don't want her to say that he said them your kids. I'm not gonna watch them. He don't want that to be said. He trying to say when your friend came and moved in, that was her job.
Gonna keep it 100. You know that. But yeah, you got the when you got the job, she was already living there. That's the babysitter. Of course, I'm not sitting at home babysitting. I got work to do. Yeah, you know that though. I have my own office in Charlotte. So now you just going way left and stuff like.
She going way left, but he told her to get to the triggers.
Exactly. He don't want to hear the triggers. He don't want her to call him out saying that he said them your kids. I'm not about to stay home and watch them kids.
You gotta get through it, man. Whatever it is, get through it. Remain cordial. make sure the kids don't make the same mistakes that you've made. All of us make mistakes, but the kids have to not be affected. Have to sit down with your kids and tell them 100% what's going on, because if they believe those type of stories, they're going to be the same way. And what goes on in them closed doors is between you and your spouse anyway. So just like the video where we talked about the doors being locked, of course, our doors is going to be locked when you got kids anyway, because they don't need to be walking in on what grown folks is doing in the other room, or what they could be doing in the other room. I might be in there without no drawers on. Who knows? So doors is gonna be locked. So if an argument happens, of course the door is still gonna be locked.
You hear him saying now if an argument happened, the door's gonna be locked. But he went on a radio thing and said the kids never heard them argue. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody around the family in the world right now has been through that. Y'all know that. So why are we blowing these things up to be more extreme than what they are? Last time we touched on this topic needed to be said, not just for us, but for the world. I'm all about helping and healing everybody else. That's what I'm about. When I went through cancer, it was the same thing.
Bringing that fucking cancer up.
And to everybody who's still reaching out to me for cancer, I got y'all. I'm gonna come
Oh my God.
to help y'all through that. You know,
What they got to do
try to
with
be as strong as you
what
can
the?
through that
Oh
process.
my God.
You know, things work different for other people. Even with these type of situations,
He don't give a shit about her feelings.
Don't put your business on the internet if you don't want people in your business. That's the one thing I can agree with a lot of people. But also understand this, man. We are content creators, and we never had to get on here and explain no video like we have had to with this one. Never had to explain no situation ever. We got bitter baby mama videos, bitter baby daddy videos. Go through all those content so y'all can see what's going on. Y'all gonna learn a lot of things and y'all gonna heal from it. And I'm gonna tell you why we made these bitter baby daddy and bitter baby mama videos. Because neither one of us are a bitter baby mama and a bitter baby daddy. But the reason we made these videos so people could see what type of stuff they put their children through. Because a lot of people don't even know they're wrong because they was raised a certain way. Because
Like
Omar
you,
raised them to be that way. They think
obviously you don't know you
so
wrong.
when you post it on these public platforms like that, they get to see the comments of the other people. They get to see so many people say, "Oh, that's wrong. You should never keep your kid away from the father. You should never keep the kid away from the mother." You get to see all of these different things in these dialogue breakdowns. Real talk. I already know everybody's posting us. Y'all screen recording this right now. Everybody is making money off of videos off of us this whole time.
You making money.
We know a lot of y'all don't really care. We get it. We understand that. But understand this, man. We got love for everybody out here. We got love for everybody out here in the world. Hopefully, all the content that we have created throughout this whole cycle of
He
content
totally
creation
disregarded her feelings 100%.
has helped a lot of people. We know it has because we get tons of messages and emails about how we save so many different people's lives.
You see how that's why she turned away and started crying?
Because when he said people are making money off this video as if like he ain't. She said he said let's do this video and make as much money as we can.
I ain't got no beef with none of y'all. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's love all the way around the board. But take care of your families. Be honest. Be honorable always. That's what Latruth stands for. That's what that means. Latruth, the truth. Let us be great, man. Without judgment. Only God can judge. Apologize for hurting your feelings. Yeah.
She didn't even want to hug him or nothing. Like, what? So fucking fake.
And Sweet my time, I thought she was faking crying.
You all right? I'm about to get out this live so we can talk.
Give me a kiss. Who the fuck asked for a kiss when you crying? Give me a kiss. Who the fuck asked for a kiss when you crying?
Tune in, man.
Whew, Lord. Y'all, the day been a day. All right, Bree Hive, we done broke this thing down. What do y'all think?
Yes, finally. Let's get the people up here.
Who wants to
The
come on? I'm dropping the
supporters.
link. I'm dropping the link. Do anybody have something to add, baby? Somebody said, what stood out to me was when he said Latruth would never put his hands on you. That was so vague and condescending to me. Did you catch that? Not I, but Latruth. Latruth would never put his hands on me. I really didn't catch that, Angel. I am telling you, a whole different audience heard it today. Yeah, somebody sent me something where they said I dropped the link. Anybody want to come up can come up, but I gotta read this. Somebody sent me something where them fools are over there. This is so funny. Y'all are so silly. Apparently, they are over there plotting, trying to figure out how to take me down, saying I'm doing too much. Say they're gonna call the congressman on me. I just want to laugh. This is so funny. They said they gonna call. Who just sent me that? That they gonna call the congressman on me? Hold on. Let me see if I can get to it. This is so funny. They gonna call the congressman on me. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, is this it? And they said in order to take her pension or something like that, y'all gonna have to call the congressman and tell them. Anyway, I have to get to it, but anyway, they gonna call the congressman on me to take my pension. Well, let me just say this and let me move my voice louder. It ain't a motherfucking thing that you hoes and bitches can do to me. I am not afraid of any of y'all. You will not get my pension. I will go to the White House and say everything I said today right in front of the president of the United States, okay? You cannot get my pension. You will be wasting your motherfucking time, you stupid asshole, you, okay? That part. And I mean it. Now, do whatever you want to do. Let me tell you one thing that you can't do is threaten and scare me. I ain't scared of none of you jokers. And you're not going to silence me. This is America. I have the freedom of speech. Okay? These motherfuckers talking about something. We gotta stop her. She's doing too much. This is how you take her pension. You got to write your congressman and tell them that she's doing too much. I will go to the White House yard and stand on the front grass and repeat everything that I'm saying right now. I know who I am, okay? Y'all don't know who I am. I know who I am. So it doesn't matter. Somebody said, I don't think that you're going to be able to touch her. Somebody else said, yeah, you can. You can touch her. You just got to call her congressman. They are going to laugh in your stupid face, okay? You guys are pathetic. Just because I'm here defending someone that I believe in, you think you can silence me? It ain't a goddamn going thing that you can do. You guys are stupid. Straight stupid. You will not silence me. I don't know if you heard my story, but I said when someone tell me I can't, I show them that I can. You better know it. You better know it. Okay? Yes, girl. They said they're going to call the congressman, honey. They said they're going to write the congressman. That's going to be real funny. They're going to write the congressman. Which congressman? They so stupid. I guess they're going to write their congressman. And then here go Baconator. Gonna talk about, I got it. They saying, hey, Amber, did you get the information? Did you read such and such comment said that you got to write the congressman's? I got it. Girl, well, don't smear your ketchup on the letter. Don't smear your ketchup on the letter, okay? They are so sick. And they was like, it gotta be something that Robert can do. It has to be something that he can do to silence her. Not a motherfucking thing. Robert Hampton can't do shit to silence me. Okay? Not shit. Not a motherfucking thing. He can't do shit. You guys are whack as hell if you think that this man can silence me. Silence me for what? For what? He may be able to silence y'all. He can't silence me. He can't silence Briana. He can't silence Sierra. He can't silence Desharia. He can't silence no one. Not one person. Hey, Lexi, baby.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Girl, we can hear you loud and clear. Them jokers said they're gonna call the congressman on me, honey. That's the donkey joke of the day.
That man.
Girl, what you done said?
I am so glad Bree got out of that. I am so glad.
I am
Thank you,
too.
Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
I am too with his threats. With his manipulation, with his gaslighting. He can't stand this. You hear me? And he's still trying to doggone manipulate and threaten her.
It's unbelievable.
It is. Did you know all this stuff happened before today, or you already knew it?
Oh, I've been following for a while. I just been in the background, just looking and observing. I've been seeing it. I've like been seeing it. Like when they was doing their videos, I was like, this girl don't look happy. Like it's something going on. But you know, they covered it up and you know, they did what they did, and you know, it's their marriage. So but when it came out, I said, I knew it.
Yes.
But I'm just glad she got out. Oh my
I'm glad
God, I'm glad she got
too.
out. Thank you, Jesus.
Yes, because that man.
That video, y'all, the last video you just showed, I watched that whole video as well. But just watching it again, God, I'm talking about my blood was boiling. I was like,
you talking about the one on the steps?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was not. Oh my God, that was one of the biggest gaslighting. This man said, "Is there anything?" Let me tell you something, Lexi, and I know Bree House still here too. The fact that he said, "Is there anything that you want to say to me about the things that you said?" Let me tell you what a proper way that he should have done. Okay, he is the man in the relationship, right? Or he was, because they ain't got no relationship no more. Correct. But even if, first of all, he shouldn't have never had the camera running when she got there. They should have been able to, somebody said drop the link. Okay, hold on. They should have been able, let me drop the link. He should have been able, I just dropped the link, okay? He should have been able to have a conversation with her, and they should have already talked everything out before coming back on the line. She shouldn't have had to apologize in front of the camera. They should have said whatever they said, and then they should have told everybody, hey, we're going to move forward. We're going to do this, blah, 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 right? But he had the camera on. As soon as she comes through the door, he's talking about, I'm on live, right? And then, oh, Lexi, something happened to you. Oh, well, anyway. Who is this? Wait a minute, who is this? Is this one of us? Who is this? Who is that? Is that one of us? Hey, Lexi. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out who's fighting in it.
I had dropped. I didn't even know. I realized I did. I apologize.
Well, I'm gonna let the moderators figure that out. But anyway, he should have said, first of all, I would like to apologize to you for the incident. I shouldn't have never said what I said as far as I'm gonna step outside the relationship. No, he should have came at it that way. Him coming at it talking about, so what you got to say to me? Oh, so what do you got to say to me? That right there showed that he is weak.
Yes.
Just weak. He is not a man. He is weak.
No, he's not a man because he's not a man for the simple fact that he didn't protect his family. It was just all about his image and what he had going on and his following on a social media platform.
That's it right there, Lexi.
That's sickening.
That is sickening.
You put that before your wife and your kids.
And that's why he's hurting right now, because he realized what he did. If he could, let me tell you something. If this man could undo what he did, if this man Do I need to get rid of this Erica girl?
Yeah, I've always said that. I say,
Do I
oh
need
my
to block
God.
Erica? Hold on one second, Lexi. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Do I need to block Erica? Because what we're not gonna do is fight in the comments because it distracts me. Do I need to block Erica? Let me know if I need to block Erica. But anyway, what anyway, but yeah, so what was you saying? I'm sorry.
I was
I
saying
said yes,
that
block her.
this is my opinion with the truth. I just feel like if he just would have came clean and just said, I messed up. I'm not
Yep.
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I need help. Your
Yes.
platform was gonna go through the roof because there's so many men out here that need the help. And you could have had that platform to say, hey, I messed up. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I need to fix myself. And I'm trying to help every man out here that's going through the same thing that I'm going through. But
Yeah.
no,
Mm-hmm.
we didn't want that. He want the good image. And it's okay to want the good image. But
Right.
when you have a problem, when you have a mental problem and it's it's just you he has to figure it out. He has to. Like if he can't admit it himself, he's never gonna get the help that he needs. He's gonna try to throw it under the rug, sweep it on the rug, make himself look good. He wants this image that he's this all-time husband, all-time father, and all this stuff. No, just get help. It's okay. It is
Exactly.
okay.
It is.
Just
Yep.
go get help because
Right.
you're going to get help with all the following that you have. But you're
Mm-hmm.
going to get help that can help so many other men out here that's going through the same thing.
Right.
And your platform would have still been okay, if not even better.
Right. And I think that's why he, with the message that he sent. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to block this person. Hold on. It ain't popping up for me. Hold on. Hold on. So they must have already got him. Okay. All right. Y'all got him already. But what gets me is he cares. But I just tried to block Erica. Let me know if she come back up, y'all. But anyway, but yes, he cared more about his image. You know what I'm saying? He cared more about his image than his family. And I guarantee you to this day, he regrets it, but he would never let those people know. You know what I'm saying? He would never let no one know, but he
Mm-mm.
regrets it. It's no way he
He
don't. He
does.
threw away his whole family because of his image. And
He
let me tell
does.
you what he's doing. He has to try to paint a bad picture of Brianna right now
That's
to
to make
make
himself
himself
look good. That's
to
all.
make himself feel good. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because he know he lost a good one. Okay.
Oh yeah, he definitely
We
fumbled.
can't see them on Facebook.
He fumbled the bag.
Okay. Hold on one second. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Bree Hive, if you're there, you got some people on your page that need to be blocked. It's some people acting rudely in the comments. I can't block them, and none of the mods can because they're only mods for YouTube. Okay, so go ahead. I'm sorry. I let the mods handle it. But what was you saying, Lexi?
Oh, nothing. I think you was talking.
Oh, I think I was saying if he right now the reason why he need to paint Brianna in a bad image, that's to make him feel better. Let me tell you something. When you leave a relationship, right? If you feel like you lost a good one, it's gonna hurt you real, real bad. But if you paint that picture that they wasn't that good, that they was
Hmm.
tainted, they did something horrible to you, hurtful, whatever the case may be. Most
Hmm.
of us that get out of a relationship have to see the bad in our ex in order to be able to move on. If you only concentrate on the good, you're gonna sit there and be like, oh shit, look what I lost. I just lost this man. This you're gonna hurt so bad. So you have to try to think of all the bad shit that they did or
Hmm.
said, and you focus on that to make you think that you ain't really lost shit. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
So that's what he's doing. He's trying to paint her at a bad light so he feels like he really didn't lose anything. He fumbled his entire family. his entire family because he would not go get help. He would not go get help for whatever condition he have, narcissistic, whatever, Looney Tune, whatever the case may be.
Mhm.
He
And you know what?
fumbled his family.
What kills me about him is that he has did nothing wrong. I'm talking about
Right.
you just perfect.
Yes,
It's
that's how he
nobody out
thinks.
here this perfect. No one.
Yes.
Jesus
That's
Christ
how,
wasn't even perfect.
yeah, nobody
Nobody's
was perfect
perfect.
or
And he
is
just,
perfect.
I mean, he just come on these platforms like that interview that he did the other day. He just made it seem like, oh no, it's not me. It's not me.
Mm-hmm.
It was all her, she. And I'm like, this man is
Yeah.
delusional.
Mm-hmm.
He has
Yeah.
done nothing. I'm talking about he contributed to nothing that went on when they was arguing. He just reacted off of her. It was all
Yes.
her.
Yes. He let me tell you something. He is he is a horrible depiction of a good husband, okay? He's not a good depiction of a good husband. And who knows, it may take that next person to really expose him. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be Briana. You know, I feel like Briana is not going to be destroyed no matter what. Briana got out. God is going to protect her. Just like they feel like God has Robert, God has all of us. Let's be honest.
He
God has
does.
all of
He
us.
does.
But he is not going to let Briana fail because he know what Briana went through. Briana was manipulated by a man 11 years her senior, okay? And the people over on I'm over here too, on YouTube that try to paint her in a bad light. They do that. I think that some of them know that Briana is not lying about what she experienced with that man. I believe that some of
Oh
them know it,
yes. Oh
but
yes.
when you get so invested,
Mm-hmm.
you feel like, oh man, if I say this, you know, I'm gonna look this way, I'm gonna feel this way, or whatever the case
Yep.
may be.
They're either too
So
invested or they're getting paid. Period. Point blank.
too
It's no
invested
other
or
way
getting
around it.
or getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, I listened to Amber and her sister say that being called a bitch and saying telling someone to suck your dick and stuff like that is not real abuse. It's not. No, they didn't say it wasn't real abuse. Let me not lie on them. They said it's abuse, but it's not domestic violence. They said that.
Amara, when I tell you you broke them down, they sounded like mices. When you broke it down, you could hear a pin drop. I was like,
Yes,
these ladies know what's
they
going
know it.
on. They
Yes.
just got that blindfold over their eyes. They want to
Mm-hmm.
be over there with those folks, and that's okay.
And it's
But my
okay.
thing is,
Mm-hmm.
y'all better get it together because this is not good. This is not good. When you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about when you broke it all the way down to them, and you broke
Mm-hmm.
it down at ABC 1, 2, 3 kindergarten level.
Yep, I
They
did. I
could not
did.
say anything. They
Yeah,
was
they
like, it was to the point to where the other ladies was coming up on the panel. They was like, well, where was you getting your facts from? Well, I don't want to talk about this no more. Yeah, you don't want to talk about it no more because you know you don't have any facts.
right. And then it was like I never heard him say that he drug her, and then it's oh he only drug her because she kicked him, and you know all this stuff. If
Mhm.
somebody is dragging your legs, you're gonna try to kick too.
Oh yeah,
You understand what
definitely.
I'm saying?
Oh,
And then
definitely.
even when he said like I think it was Retta said when he said how far did I drag you? She said the reason why he said that is because he knew that he never drugged her, and he was saying it like in like a little how far did I drag you? As if to say, you know, you lying. You know, I ain't never drugged you. How far did I drag you? You understand what I'm saying?
Retta know exactly what's going on.
She may, but
Retta
Lexi,
is not Retta not new to this. She's not new. Retta know
mhm,
what's going on. She's just too invested. They too
you
invested.
think that's what it is?
I
Well,
really do.
I also think that some of these women think that what Robert did is normal
It's
husband
normal.
behavior, and
It's normal.
I also think that they feel now. Lexi, follow me on this one, okay?
I'm listening.
I think that they feel that since this man introduced her to the social media world and and I'm not gonna say made her a millionaire, but she had become a millionaire because of being introduced to the social media world, that she should take it because she owes him.
Correct.
They feel that she owes him. I've even heard Jenny say, if a man takes me off of food stamps and away from a welfare or whatever and turn me into a millionaire, I would never leave him.
Well, that's definitely untrue because money don't fix everything.
Right.
The
Right.
millionaires, they're going through it too, as well. Look at Krishan Rock and Blueface.
I
It's
dropped the link. All y'all got to do is click on the link, please. I hear y'all say, can you add me? You got to click on the link. You have to click on the link to get up here. Okay, go ahead, Lexi. Lexi, you still here, baby. Cassandra, you up here too. Both of y'all up here. Oh, I think your mic is muted, Lexi.
okay.
And
I'm sorry. My bad. I was study talking. I'm so sorry.
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I forget. Anyway, I just know with the like with the Krishan Rock and the Blueface situation, it's the same thing. It's just theirs are out in the open, and people just had they voice their opinion on it. See,
Right.
Latruth just want to be put out as this almighty good all around guy, and it's not like that.
Right.
With Krishan and Blueface, they put the good, the bad, the ugly, and guess what? People are going to say what they're going to say, and people are going to voice their opinions, and guess what? They're still successful. They are still successful.
Yes.
Now, do Krishan need to move on and do whatever she need to do? My opinion, I do. I do because
Mm-hmm.
it's not with her being pregnant. She don't need to be going through that. But
Right.
still, at the end of the day, like LaTruth just has to come to a reality that he really, really needs help.
He really
He
does
really
need
needs
help.
help. He need to go to therapy. He need to go to counseling, and he
He
need to
does.
figure it out.
Yes, but he's letting these women, and I'm gonna say this because I told somebody this yesterday. I said, they said something. I said, let me tell you something. I said there is women out there that genuinely love this guy, like not love, but lusting over this guy. There's women out there that genuinely wants to be with him. You know what I mean? And the link is still dropped. There you go, right there. And so, anyway, is women out there that genuinely wants to be with this guy. And I said, because of that, they're gonna see everything he does and say in a good light. In a good light. And they say things under my comments. I mean, they say all types of stuff. You want to lick her legs, you want to suck on her coochie, you want to do this, that, and the other. Instead of just calling a spade a spade, I am her supporter. I can support her without wanting to freaking be with that girl is young enough to be my child. Do you understand what I'm saying?
The
And I,
things
I
they
don't I don't
say
mean to say
is
that girl because she is a lady. She is a lady. You understand what I'm saying?
that's correct. But the things that his supporters say, it's out of hand. It's out of hand. And I know, like you got some women that really don't know. Like they might be dumb to the fact that they really don't know. But I do feel Sweet Mom, Retta, I can't even. I think Ashley D. I just think she just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like she is just something really, really wrong
Yeah,
with her.
I think she has a deep, I don't know
Yes,
what you call
but
it, but
see,
the way she
Lou
talks.
Pop, Lou Pop. Listen, those women, they know, they know, they know.
Yeah. Let me read this. His followers enable him to do it. Every video that showed him being aggressive and abusive, they made excuses for it. She caused it. It's crazy how he's never responsible for anything. When she recorded him, she set him up. She was only calm because she was recording. When he recorded his protecting himself, or when he recorded, he's protecting himself. There's no way all these grown women are this blind. Yes, they feel like he should have been able to mistreat her because she started off on his page. What people don't know is RH, social media, and that's all I see, baby girl. It stopped at social media.
Yeah,
Hello?
Amora, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Cassandra. How you doing, Cassandra?
I'm good. I'm good. I just want to say I applaud you for having Brianna's back and keep up
Thank
whatever
you.
you're doing. Keep doing it because it's sickening that every time this girl go live, say anything, do anything. They take her videos and they break that motherfucker down to the
Yes, they
bare
do.
minimum. You know,
Yes,
and
they
then
do.
Robert and Kevin is in the comments applauding them, telling them that they're doing a great job. Keep
That's
up the
right.
good work. The night that Brianna got locked up, Robert is online giving shout outs. I want to shout out to Sage in the city and name them all. You know,
Mhm.
y'all doing a really good job. I like y'all content. Y'all got some dope content. And he know the content is all about Brianna.
Yes, absolutely. And the thing about it, Cassandra, to piggyback on what you said, he give them a shout out, but he run his narrow frail tail over here and tell me I'm going to jail if I keep on mentioning his name. And then, which
Exactly.
that don't scare me not one damn bit. I hope y'all know that. I hope everybody on this panel and everybody in the audience know I am not scared of Robert Lee Hampton, not one bit. Not one bit, or any of his followers, any of them. I am not afraid of any of them, or the congressman, the mayor, the president, the governor, or anybody. I am not scared of none of them. Okay, but to piggyback on what you said, he praised them. He tells them keep doing God's work, but he sends emails and messages to Brianna telling her to tell us to stop.
Yeah, I
Because he
seen
don't
those
want the
emails.
truth out there. That's why. He don't want the truth.
Brihad, if you're listening, people are saying block Erica Anthony. I can't block anybody on
Okay,
Facebook
give me
because
one.
that's not my
Yeah,
page.
give me 1 second. Give me one
Okay,
second.
thank you. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
Yes, we
yeah.
can hear you. It's just Latanya. Hey, Tanya, how you
Yeah,
doing, Latanya?
Latanya. Hey, Amora,
Latanya.
I joined. I had joined one of your lives before when you was
Hey,
live
baby.
on Facebook. Can,
Mm-hmm.
but I just wanted to say this, and I want everybody to really try to understand this because I dealt with this personally myself in relationships and amongst family.
Okay.
Robert is a narcissist.
Yes,
And
he
what
is.
people have to understand, the sickness is real.
Mm-hmm.
And what people have to understand that when you're dealing with a narcissist, it's nothing that they will not do. You can never underestimate what a narcissist does. They are very manipulative, they are
Mm-hmm.
very envious, and they're very demonic spirits. These people never change.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, when you're dealing with a narcissist, like I said, I got them in my family too. They
Mm-hmm.
even manipulate their family. They
Yes.
even manipulate their family. So he's
Mm-hmm.
could have been saying things that rage and how you see Kevin acting and all. Well, I'm not going to mention that's a different story with Kevin. That's something different. But how you see Latoya, going, you don't really know what he is saying to them or where
Mm-hmm.
this anger and rage is coming from because
Mm-hmm.
they
Mm-hmm.
triangulate people. This is
Yes.
what they do. They triangulate people.
Mm-hmm.
And in a relationship, and unfortunately, I tried to speak out on several of Brianna's lives, and I keep trying to stress this. He's not going to stop. He's
Mm-hmm.
not going to stop.
I
There's
believe that.
their mentality, the way that their mind is designed, he's not going to stop. And
Mm-hmm.
any female that he deals with after Brianna is
It's
going to
gonna catch
catch him. She's going to
girl.
Woo!
catch
What you
him
just said?
because
What you
Girl,
just
come
said?
on now.
Brianna was grade A supply for him.
Ooh.
Nobody is going to ever compare to what
Yes.
that woman has done for him. So they're going
Yes.
to catch him. And even the
Yes.
little pop-eyed ones out there,
Mm-hmm.
professing the love for him and all of that stuff, you will
Mm-hmm.
never fit Brianna's shoes in his eyes.
Right.
Never. Never
Absolutely.
would you fit Brianna's shoes because
Mm-hmm.
Brianna gave everything, her soul,
Yes.
her
A
finances, her
soul.
emotions. She
Yes.
dumped everything into this man and he
Woo,
still
girl.
shitted on her. And he
Yes.
still shitted on her. So
That
what does the
part.
next woman think she's going to be able to do? Nothing.
Right.
Because this man, his mind is not designed for that. Robert, it's just amazing because I've been following him for a while too. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. When
Mm-hmm.
Robert was sick, I was praying for him. I was in
Okay.
tears in here praying. And then I started focusing more on Brianna. And I
Uh-huh.
was like, this girl really loves her husband.
Yes. Speak
This
that.
girl truly loves her husband. And then
Mm-hmm.
the more I started focusing on her, I was like, I felt the emptiness.
some people are just spiritually inclined. I can just pick up, even through the internet, and another thing I want to say too, with you, Amora. Amora,
Mhm.
you was putting Brianna's life for a reason.
Mm.
Don't bow down, don't stop, because you have been her number one soldier, and you're a female, and got them all
Mhm.
scared. You got them all scared because you
They
speaking the
scared
truth,
me.
and you speaking
Mhm.
it with intelligence. You can see through the bullshit. You're
Yes, I
breaking it
can.
down, and they don't
Mhm.
know how to deal with you. They
Yes.
don't know how to deal with you because nobody has ever came at them like that. And you're
Right.
speaking truth. And one thing that a narcissist hates more than anything in the world is the truth.
Yes, that
They
part.
hate to be exposed. They want to keep that mask on and pretend to be something that they're not. And they're going to
Yes,
be like that for as long as he lives. I could see Robert in his car at 60 years old, still blaming Brianna for
for
something,
shit.
how his career got thrown off track. You
Yes.
know, they're self-absorbed. These personalities are in a different class, and unless you truly understand what you're dealing with, you're not going to understand it. Just like, as think about this, just looking at, I've been watching you all day at work. My battery done died. It was a mess. But anyway, just think about all the videos that you played today.
Mhm.
Anybody in their right mind
Mhm.
could see through the
Mhm.
bullshit.
Could see it.
Anybody that's human, any woman could
Mhm.
see through the bullshit. And that
Yes.
very last video, that kind of tied everything in, because that brought the full narcissism to the full spectrum. How he
Yes.
set that camera up to put on the
Yes.
show before
Mhm.
she even came there.
Mhm.
Already trying to, and I personally feel like he was doing that because, okay, he thought about the fact, okay, this is my bread and butter, but I'm still going to save my ego. I'm still going to
Exactly.
save my reputation, but I still
Mhm.
need her because she's the bread and butter.
He's the
So
bread
I'm going to
and
try to
butter.
sweeten it up to the
Mhm.
audience, make her hold herself accountable, which
Right.
was but that was the full
Dirty.
narcissism. That's why I was like, that if nobody else see this, how he did her, and she was in
Mhm.
a desperate state crying. This is his
Yes.
wife. He couldn't
That's
even
it.
get her by herself to say, okay,
Exactly.
look, you even get her to agree with, okay, just do this, please. I'm begging you. He
Mhm.
put her in front of that camera
Right.
and made a spectacle for his audience, people that he don't even know. And if
Mm.
these women can't see that he would do his own wife like that, what
And
would he
daughter.
do to them?
And daughter. Look what he did at his daughter.
Right,
Look what
right.
he's
If
done
they
to his
can't do that,
daughter.
something is wrong with them. There
Mhm.
is no way in the hell you could say, okay, this woman, he slept with this woman every night.
Mhm.
She was by his side. They heard the videotapes. He asking her for money. She's been all of
Mhm.
these things to him. And in the end, when you look at that last tape, this is how
Mhm.
he did her? Are you
Right.
kidding me? Are
Right.
you kidding me?
Yes.
It
Yes.
makes
All
no
that.
sense. It
None
makes
at
no
all.
sense.
None at all.
That's why I said
And she
he's not
needed.
going to stop.
It's not. I told Brianna yesterday. I said, unfortunately, I know you want to dead this, but unfortunately, it ain't gonna be dead at no time soon. She said, like when? I don't want how long. I said, I think even a year from
Never,
now, he's still gonna be talking about this. He's still gonna be
never.
co-signing their bullshit over there on YouTube, and they still gonna be stalking you and discussing you every single day.
Hey,
And
Amora.
unfortunately, he's a narcissist with a platform. I had a
Yes.
narcissist. We wasn't on Facebook and all this kind of stuff, but I'm
Mhm.
sure if we were, he probably would have did the same thing. You
Yes.
see what I'm saying? He
Oh
has a
yeah.
platform, and their egos are high, and they love attention. That
Yes.
is the most important thing to them. These strangers out on the internet meant more to him than his family,
Girl, what you
and he
said.
Yes, everybody
showed that
seen
in
it.
every aspect of it.
Yes.
He's showing that, and they can't
Mhm.
see it.
Right.
Strangers, people he don't even know y'all, and y'all
Exactly.
mean more to him than his wife and children. It
Yep.
makes
They
no
mean more.
sense. It
Yep.
makes no sense
He even
whatsoever.
came. He even came out and apologized to domestic violence victims, right? And didn't even say I apologize and admit that he has dragged, pushed, choked his own wife. and
Right,
threw his stepson across the room for trying to
right.
defend his mama.
Crazy. And then even on the steps, when he made the comment about, apologizing to her, before he even said anything, he should have said first, this was all of my fault. I shouldn't have never,
Allowed it to get
told you,
like this.
right. And when you asked for my phone after I made that statement, I was wrong for saying that. I was wrong for making you feel
Exactly.
insecure. I was wrong for making you doubt me.
Exactly.
Apologize for, first of all, you disrespected her from the very jump.
Disrespected.
You
Yes.
disrespected her. This is where it all came from.
Mm-hmm.
Your disrespect for your wife.
But he's been disrespectful. What man have a conversation? And I'm gonna let the other ladies chime in too. But what man have a conversation with his wife and say, "I can get pussy and head from anywhere"? If
Right.
my husband would have told me that, I would have been like, "Well, you know what? Then you don't need this. Then that is the ultimate disrespect. If you tell me you can get pussy and head from somewhere else, then we ain't committed. We are
Right.
not committed."
And then
Because
for the
if
women
you
not
feel
to
like that,
understand that.
you know,
Like, and it's sad because you have these young girls, young women, I'm calling them girls, but you have these young girls that feel as though like the bar has been lowered so low
whew,
when it comes to how a man is supposed to treat a woman.
what you said,
These
you know,
these
you
women actually think that this toxic behavior is
is
normal.
normal.
They
Yes,
think it's the norm for a husband to call his wife a bunch of bitches. Tell her she can
girl.
suck this. That's not even normal.
They said
That's
it's.
not. Those
Oh
are
my god,
red
they just having an
flags.
argument. Having an argument.
Right? Who talks to your wife who talks to them like that?
Yes. One of the other ladies
Like,
chime in. Some of
okay.
y'all chime in. Let's have a conversation.
Hey, Amara, I'm gonna say
Hey,
this and I'm gonna
Amara.
step down. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna step down and let the other ladies talk.
Okay.
I just wanted to say this part. Even when she took the daughter on the little shopping spree, the little skit they did.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He went on live and he said, "Oh, I would have respected it if she would have did it off camera." This how you know that everything that he does is about money. The
Okay.
first thing he said was, "Oh, you can best believe that if she did a video with my daughter in it, oh, she
Uh-huh.
made 10 times as much, 100 times as much as
Wow.
she spent on the shopping spree or whatever." And I said,
Wow.
this man really only thinks about money.
Money. Yep. You heard him
He's
in the
envious
video.
too.
He
You
tried
He's
to
heard him
make
in
it
one
seem
of
envious.
the.
like it was just about the money.
Go ahead. Y'all have a conversation. I gotta pee right quick. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I gotta go to the bathroom. But y'all continue to have a conversation right quick, please.
When he made that video, he tried to make it seem like Bree did it only for the money.
Yes,
Right.
yes,
Like she didn't really care about the Sharia.
yes,
Well, we
yeah.
can clearly see that she cared about the Sharia. Where was you at? The Sharia was 10 minutes away from you. You haven't seen the Sharia for over a year. Why didn't you make it your business to go see your daughter?
She loves the Sharia. She loves it, baby.
But you know what, too? I feel like, again, because I know how narcissists move and think and operate, at the end of the day, I really feel like it was envy because she was doing something that he wasn't doing.
That he's
I
not
really
trying to
feel like,
do.
I think he tried to twist the narrative, but deep
Yeah.
down inside, he was envious that Briana was shopping for his daughter.
Yes.
But he can do the same thing. He can do the same thing. And then he it don't always have to be about money. Spend time with her. She
Right.
was 10 minutes away from you. Why didn't you go spend no time with her? You would have got hurt and your baby girl at the same time.
Because another thing, too, they don't like when people can see through them. He knows that his oldest daughter sees through him.
Yes.
He knows that. He knows that she's seen how he acted with her and with Briana. He's been
And then for them
exposed, and
people,
she didn't back down.
and then for them people to tell that baby that she don't know what was going on in that house and she was in that house, I can't wait for Bree to let all her kids tell their story. I can't wait for the day, because the day them kids tell their story, that's when this story will shut up.
Right. But really, honestly and truthfully, I think after everything we've seen today, I mean, that wrapped it up. Like, this
No,
was
they're gonna
like,
still
it was
talk.
so much
They're
back to
talking
back.
now. They're talking now. They're still gonna talk. They're
Yeah,
still
they're
gonna
still
talk.
gonna talk because
They
they
talking
think
now.
he
They
doesn't.
talking as we talk. They're talking. They're not gonna stop.
But
They
they're
don't
on a
want to see
different
the
level.
talks.
They're on a different level. These are people that are first of all, they're enablers as well because they're feeding him fuel. You see what I'm saying? He's he got some team players. So they enabling his toxic behavior, which is sickening within itself. Because if everybody got together and said, man, you need to pull yourself together, even his own family, like, man, don't do that. Don't treat that woman like that. Don't do that. If people told him not to, instead of co-signing for his
But
ignorance.
the thing is, they're not. You know why? Because everyone is getting paid. Everyone's getting some kind of money off this one contact. Until he stand up and say, "All right, enough is enough," it's gonna keep going. He's never gonna stand up and say, "Enough is enough."
He's not
Even if
gonna
he
do
don't,
that.
even if he don't stand up for Bree, stand. You say you keep getting on this camera saying how much you love her kids and how much you love your daughters. Stand up for them kids. Just yesterday, did you see how they dragged her kids? He,
Mm-hmm.
instead of making a post about her going to jail again, you should have made a post about stop bashing her kids. Stop
He's not
bashing
gonna
my
do that.
stepkids.
He's not going to do
He's
that.
not gonna do that
He's the
because
most important thing in the world
yep,
to him. He
yep.
does not see. That's how the narcissism works. Their mind, they're very self. They don't care about nobody but themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. He still hasn't spoken up for his daughter, his
He
No, he's
oldest
know.
daughter.
not. And
He
he's
He
know
still
that
not.
if this
hasn't.
And he's
he,
not. And he's not. And that's what's sad. He's not. Them are kids, them are babies. They have nothing to do. Whatever you and Brianna going on with, it has nothing to do with them children. Leave the kids out of it. That's where it comes the most hurtful is the children. And then y'all bring up her new relationship. What do her new relationship have to do with what Robert did to her? But
That's
like
how you
somebody
can
Right.
said
tell he's
earlier,
hurting.
ain't no they not gonna shut up until Robert get him another
mm-hmm.
woman and he does the same thing to her that he did to Brianna and Sierra. That's
Robert
when
But
he's
see,
know.
gonna shut up.
I
Robert
think
know.
Brianna. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Robert know that if this stuff dies down, that his social media platform,
It's
It's
gone.
washed up.
it's
It's
over.
gone.
It's
It's
over.
It's a
gone.
wrap.
He
The
know it.
It's a
view's
wrap.
It's
already
gone.
That's
bad.
why he's gonna keep it going because he
But
know
it's
that if it
already
stops,
washed up because his views
it's
done
over.
went
The
down if
views
y'all
are
Yes,
watched them.
down
The
low.
it's
views
already
are
working now. It's
down.
already going now. It's already doing it now.
And that's
But
why
he
he
know
hates
that if he
Amora.
stop talking about Brianna, it's over.
He has no
Yep, I
country.
believe
He
that.
has a whole wig on.
Yes, he walking around with a whole wig on. Like, come on, you need content so bad that you're walking around with a toupee on top of your head.
And then his followers think it's just so funny that
Glued to it.
he got curls. You see the curls. They so damn stupid.
And
Yeah.
and ain't no sun outside, and it's 10 o'clock at night, and you got them big ass Gucci glasses on your face.
Mm, mm, mm.
But he I was want to drunk. ask y'all. I want to ask y'all a question. When she said that somebody, she found out that he had a hit on her, I want to believe that because I remember when Robert was going out of town, he was on live and he kept saying, I'll be out of town the week of such and such, such and such. I'll be out of
That's when he went
town.
to
So
LA.
yeah. So if anything happens, I'm out of town. He kept saying
Yep,
that shit.
yep.
Well,
He did.
let me just say this because I don't know where she's at with that. It might be some stuff in the background that she's working on. I kind of hate that she even brought that up, especially if she's working on something. But that whole thing, just me personally, I found it kind of strange. The length, the long, like I was like, he's gone. He was there for a while. Like most
And then
times when
what
people
make it
go,
even
I was like,
weirder, he
he's
keep
there a little
mentioning
longer than most people. When they go out of town, I just thought
Exactly.
he was there a little
a
longer
little
than what
longer.
I
Yep.
thought.
He
Yeah.
wasn't. Those lives were pre-recorded. He was in
Oh,
Atlanta
really?
when she had her was it her meet and greet in Atlanta? That's when he was
Uh-huh.
saying, "Oh, I'm not going to be in Atlanta. I'm not going to be in Atlanta. I'm over here. I'm just not. I'm going to leave Dubai Friday. I'm going to leave Dubai Friday." He had already recorded those lives. He was
Oh,
in
wow.
Atlanta.
Wow. Yeah, I thought that was just kind of strange, but it might be something going on because let me tell you something. One thing I do know about a narcissist is I wouldn't put nothing past them.
Mm-mm.
Their envy is dangerous, is what it is. It's
Exactly.
dangerous.
And now that the kids are back in school, Like I
Yes, that's
just
my
feel
fear.
like he's gonna catch her dropping them kids off. I just hope that she's never by herself when she's dropping them kids off, going to pick them kids up, especially a Mora, because I
I
don't
just
know
hope
if
that
he
she know
has
people know
rights
that he's
to go see that baby while she's in school. I don't
That's
know.
my fear right there. One day he's gonna
Yeah,
try to take them more out of school on her.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
I just don't put nothing past them.
nothing.
And then I mean if Brianna was my daughter, I would tell her to move out of Georgia. That would be my advice to her.
But she shouldn't have to move to where her
Exactly.
kids is
She
Right.
did.
comfortable.
She
But
did
they
say that
don't
she was
stop.
moving though. She did say that she was moving. Suze.
Yeah,
She
I
did say
would
that.
tell her to move out of Georgia because you got to get away from them. Like you really got to cut ties. You got to get away from them because he's not going to stop.
You know what? But she gonna move, and the bashing is still gonna follow her no matter where she go.
Yeah,
Right. But as far as
She can't
him being
cut
a
But
ties
threat,
with him. She
right,
can't
as
cut
far as
ties because they
right,
have she a can't. kid She together. have a child.
yeah,
No matter where
but
she
he's
go,
already cut ties. He's
right,
already
he
cut.
has
It's not like
in
he's
his
getting a daughter
he cut ties. But in a real world, he can't cut ties. They have a child
Legally.
together. He
Legally, he
cannot
right.
cannot.
cut ties. I don't care what he say out his mouth. He can't
Uh
cut
huh.
ties with her. They have a child together, so
He
she
could
can
ask
move
his
30
girlfriend
miles
not to leave
around
the
the
kid.
world. Exactly. That still the bashing still will continue to go where she go. It's not gonna
Right.
stop unless he stop it. The only way this is gonna stop is Robert stop it, and we all know he's not going to stop it. So it's not going to stop until Bree put him where he belongs, where he tried to put her. That's
Right.
when it's gonna
Right.
stop.
And unfortunately, that's probably what's going to end up happening because they don't stop.
They
His
don't
mind is not.
stop.
They don't
You
have
have a
mature
bunch of
minds.
women who sits there and drag this story on. You no matter what time of the day you go on social media, you see Brianna Hampton, Brianna Hampton, Brianna Hampton, Brianna Hampton, and it's starting to get more attention. You go on YouTube and you search her name up, it's 1,000 and thousand of women. It's women, and that's what's sad. It's women of her own color dragging
Mm-hmm.
her, of her
Yep.
own color. You don't see not one woman besides you women who are on this panel now saying, "Stop, Brian." Uplifting this woman. She has 4 children. 4 black children, 2 black men that she has to raise. And not only do y'all try to lift her black men, y'all take her black men down with her. How dare y'all to go and make a post and say her son is gay because he wears tight jeans? My son wears tight jeans, and I will not dare call him gay. I
Right.
have 3 children
All
of
the boys
my
wear tight
own.
jeans.
That's the style nowadays. And then yesterday with the whole haircut situation, if you zoom in that picture, you can clearly see that baby had an edge up. He just like my son. He probably don't want his hair
Yeah, her
cut.
oldest son is growing his hair out.
right.
Thank
These
you.
She
kids
said that
these
the other
days
day.
don't even want haircuts no
They
more.
don't
Like, what
want
the fuck are we
haircuts. I
talking
have to
about?
argue with my son to go to the barber shop. I mean, argue with my son to go to the barber shop. I have to argue with my daughter to let me go get her hair braided. And then that's another thing. If she would have got that baby hair braided, guess what they would have came and said? Oh, why her hair like that? She looked too grown for her age. And they would have still had something to say about
Correct.
her kids. They
Yeah,
need to
Exactly.
that's
let
And like
sad.
this
she
lady.
said,
They need to let this
You
lady
have to think
live
about
her life.
you that is true, but to me you have to think about who she is and what she have. There are some things that you have to look at in the that you have to look in the spiritual realm and not in the natural. You have to think about who she is. She has a story that could save a whole lot of women. She has, and she's
Exactly.
been through some things
Exactly.
that can grab a whole lot of women throughout this world, not just the state of Georgia, not just the state of Texas, not just the state of the southern states, but the whole world, not just United States, but the whole world. She has a story that can save a whole lot of people, and the word
Yep,
says that the
women
devil
and
comes
men.
to steal, kill,
Yep.
and destroy. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
he would use
Mhm.
anything and anyone to come against what
Mhm.
God has.
So God has put her in a position to help someone, to pull some women in that for his sake, So when you go through some things, when we go through things in life, it's not for us, but it's only to help somebody else. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to look at this thing in the spiritual realm, So guess what? What Robert Nim is doing, and I'm saying his name, and I don't even know if it's okay, but I ain't scared of no devil. But
no, you can say his name over here. I got cleared through a lawyer that we can say names as long as you don't lie, defame, or defames, don't stuff like that. But yeah, you can say his name. He can't stop us from saying his damn name. Who the hell you think he is?
Okay.
Fucking Robert.
So what Robert Nim's position, you have to understand, they you can use the word God all they want to, but there is a difference in using the word God, the name God, and then using it in vain. And what they're doing, they are unbelievers who don't even believe, but yet trying to use who she believes to go against her. You know what I'm saying? They'll say God got me, but they don't understand that God is not the author of confusion. You understand what I'm saying? He is not a part of this. You know what I'm saying? God got you because he still allowing you to live to get yourself together. Ask for forgiveness and repent before he call your name. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why he's continuing to bless you. But the mess that you're doing is he's not a part of that. Even with the sister, God got me, God got me, God do not have you when you're a part of that mess. You understand what I'm saying? God bless the mess. Even when we do things wrong, she done forgot about her going and making that big old video about Briana way back there at the beginning. She done forgot about the voice messages. She done left her own sister and understand like that. Yes, God may have got you, but you still gonna reap what you sow. You understand what I'm saying? You still going to give and count for the things that you do, even after you go and ask for forgiveness. You can still gotta pay for it. You still gotta pay for it. So what
that's so true.
Guess what? Those imps that the enemy, which is Robert, has chosen to help him and to be an accessory for him. So he's there representing the devil, the enemy, all to come against her, to stop what God is trying to do, which they every situation. You understand what I'm saying? So Briana has to go through, but when it's all over, and when God say that's it, that's enough, that's done, God will cut it off. You understand?
That's right.
But because of who they are, because they don't believe, because they wants to see what does the devil do? He want to see you hurt. He want to see you in pain. He want to see you in misery. He want to see you crying. He want to see you down, depressed. You know what I'm saying? About to kill yourself. He want to, especially us being women, because we hold so many other titles.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? But God see everything. He knows how many hair they got on top of their head, whether it's a toupee or not. You understand what I'm saying? So he even knows the very thought that they think while they're in the process of thinking about coming against this girl. They could say, oh, Bree ain't this, or Bree don't believe, and Bree ain't doing this or whatever. Bree know what she doing until she tell us to shut down. Because whether you know it or not, that girl has an encounter with the Lord. And she is right now on an assignment.
Yes,
given
baby.
by the Lord. You understand what I'm saying? So nothing that she's doing, the outrage and all of that stuff, you may see her name now. Looking like it's in the dirt. But what I'm telling you, when God get ready to wash all of this away, guess what? She's going to be shining more better than pure gold. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to look at this thing, not just in the natural. Why they doing this? Why they doing this? Because this is the devil's job.
Yes.
Because this is the devil's job. Because they working for the devil. Because they doing what the devil wants them to do. You know what I'm saying? They top leader was a non-believer.
Yes.
Right.
So that's just like he's following. And nothing against Trump personally, but I'm not a Trump believer. I'm not you know what I'm saying? I'm not no Trump person or whatever. But I'm telling you, you're gonna fall. Look at everything that he went through while he was in office. At the end of the day, when God finished with you, guess what? You're gonna reap what you sow. Robert looking like he on the green side. Let me touch on one other thing. The Jean person, the Jean woman, she can quote every scripture in the Bible that she wants to, but God is not a part of her mess. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Ain't no way in
Absolutely.
the world,
That's
ain't
why
no
they're
way in
tongue
the world you
heavy.
gonna live for God but dance with the devil.
Right, 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 right.
There's
That
no
part.
way in the world you can do that. So guess what?
Mm-hmm.
That's another one. The devil is using the name of God in vain to try to
Right,
pull somebody else to come against Briana. But the
right.
word of God
Mm-hmm.
says that no weapon that is formed against her shall prosper. The word of God says that anything that she asks, anything that she believes, that's why God has her sitting on the mountain. That's why God her. She don't have no worry of this world. She ain't got to move because she covered
Mm.
She
under the
sure
blood.
don't.
She all
Sure is.
right. She covered
Mm-hmm.
under the
Yep.
blood. Guess
I can
what?
Right.
see I can
That
take her
blood
kids
that
away.
is she covered on. Guess what? Can't nothing, even no devil in hell, can touch her. That's why God keep blessing her. And guess what? When he said he prepares a table in the presence of mine enemies, that's what he said he doing. Guess what?
Yep.
Every
Yes.
pillar she's on, every magazine that she's on, everything that she gets to do, guess what? God's hands is in it because guess what? He's the one that's preparing it. He's the one that's giving
Right.
it to her. Guess what? In the
Mm-hmm.
presence of her enemies, so the enemy would not be able to allow to sit down at the table that God has prepared for her to sit down in. You understand
That's
what I'm
right.
saying?
Yep.
That's
So
right.
Yep.
she's fine. She let them talk.
Yes.
Sometimes I have gotten to the point where I can't even. Robert's voice irritates me. God would not
Mm-hmm.
even allow me to listen.
Yes. Oh my God.
Won't even allow me to listen to his voice. Gene
Mm-hmm.
is almost there. Toya, I'm telling you, better stop playing with the devil.
Well, she already got her thing coming on. You know what I mean? We don't want to wish no
That's
bad on
fine.
nobody.
That's fine. No, I don't wish bad on nobody because at the end of the
Right.
day, she's a woman. At
Mm-hmm.
the end of the day, she have children. She have a
Right.
household, and you a woman too. So you know how us women, we take care of our own. One thing
We
we
do.
don't want is I understand what both her and Briana said. We're gonna stand 10 toes down for our kids because that's what we do as women. We're gonna make
That's
sure our
right.
kids are there. But guess what?
We
Don't
are.
play. Don't go play in the devil's territory when you ain't got the Holy Ghost and have the power to fight back.
Right, right, right,
Because he will
right.
snatch you in. He will
Mm-hmm.
snatch you in and you will become him. And
Yep.
guess what you're doing? So what I say to this is this. Briana is fine. Briana is
Thank
good.
you.
That's what anything that Robert think of, he can bring millions of other more women in because that's what he's doing. He playing for the devil. And guess
Mm-hmm.
what? The women is the weakest. You don't see a whole lot of men following him
No, maybe two or
because
three
women
or
are
something like
more
that. A
vulnerable.
handful.
Women
Mm-hmm.
are more vulnerable. The men that's following him, they just like him.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Yep.
They caught
Yep.
charges, DV charges,
Yep.
and all that stuff, and they don't think what they did was DV. They don't
They
even
didn't do
think
some
what
of the
they
things that
think
they
that they
done.
were falsely accused as well.
So you
Mm-hmm.
have to. Brianna is fine. Those kids is fine. She raising her kids. Then they have enough to say, well, she's still married and she's still with y'all. Okay, don't you want to be happy? She ain't perfect. And no, I'm not saying
Exactly.
that's right because she's still married. But what they don't understand, a woman will leave something mentally before they leave
Yes,
physically.
that part. She been
Yep.
You
gone
understand?
mentally.
That's
A
so
woman,
true.
I had an older woman tell me about last year or so. She's in her late 80s. She said, "What a man don't understand why he's sleeping, a woman is up thinking."
Woo! I've
Mm-hmm.
heard that so
That's
many
so true.
times,
That's
girl.
so many
Yes,
times.
And you
I've
know,
heard that
she
so
left
many
that
times.
thing. She left that thing mentally before.
Mm-hmm.
And see, a
Yep.
man would never understand that. Yeah, Jaffe called me his girl or whatever. But at the end of the day, it is. I don't know Brianna and I don't know Robert. But one thing I do know, I know Jesus. And that's all that matters
Mm-hmm.
to me. And
Yes.
I understand the Holy Ghost. I understand you know what I'm saying? The Trinity. I understand when God is at work. Y'all can, every creator, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
being real now, every creator
Mm-hmm.
that has something to say, and I'm being real
Mm-hmm.
now. I guess they call that self because they didn't become content creators until all this mess started. You understand what I'm saying? So every
Right.
creator that started and possibly get monetized is I'm telling you, yeah, they have said yes to the devil to go against this girl. So they may say,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
well, what about Beehive and what about, you know what I'm saying? Beehive is not talking bad about Robert. Beehive is trying to make them one. When Brianna told us to hush, what we do? Shut it down.
We
They
Shut it
did.
started doing
down. We
something else.
shut it
They
down.
shut it down and started doing something else. But yet they came stronger and stronger and stronger, which that's what I expect
Yes.
because that's what we ever do. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
you cannot, somebody go have to be the adult. And we know Robert ain't.
Right.
So that's all
Robert ain't gonna be
Brianna
adult.
was trying to do at one time. Be the adult and just say, shut up and be quiet. Don't say nothing.
Right.
Let this stuff
Mm-hmm.
die down a little. But
Right.
when you dealing with devils, they're gonna try to do whatever they can. They get money off of it, like someone said earlier. They get money off of it. So Robert gonna do
Don't waste
whatever
them
he
how.
can to keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
But what he's not understanding, he can play like he don't care about the Sharia. He can play like everything is cool with Amaria, and he can tell all the lies in the world that he want to. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not speaking nothing against him, but you know what the word says: warnings come before destruction.
Right.
Yep.
Warnings
Mm-hmm.
come before
Yeah.
destruction. While you
Yep.
have time, say no to the devil. While you have
Mm-hmm.
time to say, I got to stop this. I got to get out of this. I got to shut this stuff down. Because guess what? You can't take the money with you.
Right.
God blessed
Mm-hmm.
you when he healed you of cancer. Brianna went the
Mm-hmm.
day before surgery. Brianna went online and it told everybody they had to be at the hospital at 5 o'clock. They wanted people praying. Here I am in Dallas, Texas, 5 a.m. on the phone with my friend. Come on, we gotta pray. This man, she like
Mm-hmm.
Queen of hell. I don't fool with him. I don't give a dang if you don't feel well. This is a soul. This man is finna go in surgery. Let's pray. I'm serious. I'm praying
Mm-hmm.
for this man.
Yep.
Fast for that man. For real. Didn't eat until I found out he was out of surgery. Praying
Wow.
for this
Wow.
man.
I believe.
God
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
blessed him and healed him, and he turned around and cursed God.
Yeah. Said it
And he
wasn't. God
turned
didn't
around
heal
and
him.
cursed
Fruits
God
and
and said,
vegetables
God did
healed
not do
him.
it. He
Mm-hmm.
did it himself. So guess what
Mm-hmm.
you did? God will turn his ear away from you and turn your mind to, and that's what's in the process of taking place. His mind
Mm-hmm.
is in the process of being turned over to a reprobated mind. He
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna know if he going or coming if he don't get himself together. Y'all think he walking around with just, and I'm not being funny, with them toupees on his head, but watch, it's gonna be on his other head. Watch, watch. His mind is really, really lit.
It's the curly
His mind
toupee
is
for me.
tired of this.
That twist out.
God
Yo, when
is
I
really,
first
really, really
seen him with
tired
that
of this.
toupee, oh my God, all I could do was laugh. Like, that man seriously need help. But listen, I'm about to get off of this. Before I get off of this, Brianna, I see you on here and I see you watching. I just want you to know that you
Bless
have
God.
internet sisters too.
That's
We
right.
got your
Mm-hmm.
back, girl.
And
We
a lot of
got your
people think
back.
she don't have support. Like what?
But we got your back, okay? Don't
We
let
just
her
been
heavy
quiet
tongue
because
get
she
to you.
wanted us to be.
Heavy tongue thinks she got this internet, but heavy tongue don't got this internet. You got sisters too, Brianna. We love you.
Thank you so much.
Well, when I started watching when Brianna did the what is it with the Charmaine, the counseling session,
Mm-hmm.
and on the counseling session, I believed him when he said they asked him, "Well, why did you marry her?" And he said, "Because I liked how she was with her kids, and I want to be loved
I
like
remember
that."
that.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
only
Did
thing
that?
I ever believed that he said. But then he turned around and said, "She's a bad mother. She don't cook. She don't clean." But when
Jesus.
he said that, I believed it. He was humble, and that's the only time I've seen it since I've
Mm-hmm.
been watching him. And he'll never
Mm.
get it back
Mm-hmm.
again. It's done.
He'll never.
Mm-hmm.
Jean can't do nothing for him, and I'm being real. But I do believe that Jean stuff is only for money. None of that is real. And
I
these
believe he's
devils,
getting money off of her stuff.
these people is really playing into and giving the devil everything he wants. And that's just how
Mm-hmm.
that's just how it works. All of this is about money. He my man, he
Yep.
this and he did. You know, Robert don't they done had a conversation. Robert, this is hey Gene, I'm gonna turn you on. I'm gonna turn you on. This is what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the
Yep.
skip process. This is how we're gonna work it. This is gonna bring you some more people on your team, and we're gonna do whatever we gotta do to bash Briana and all of this stuff. But guess what? God hear that too.
Right.
Even the conversations that we don't hear, even the
If you
conversations
go
that
to Gina's page right now, she basically just posted what you said. She basically just posted that Robert came and showed her how to make money and become a
she
country
sure
kid and
did.
got
I
this money.
seen that.
She just posted a little while ago.
And she posted the other day that she got a $30,000 bonus, all of this
Yeah.
stuff because of Robert Hampton. But guess what? Guess what? She better stop. And now she's in the process of boasting.
Mm-hmm.
You better put that money up before God take it. Because she using it the wrong way. One thing I can tell you, somebody was on Jaffe Lives talking about what Briana did. I think it was yesterday, gave away the school stuff or whatever. Briana ain't never gave. That's the devil. That's a lie. Because I've been watching Briana Hampton when Briana was dropping it low. You for Robert. You feel me? So, and I remember where she was giving away Christmas stuff. You know what I'm saying, for families, doing the back to school stuff for families. You know what I'm saying? She did that. She did that.
Yep.
I seen where she was having different businesses send her stuff and she tested online and all of that stuff. I saw that. I saw the different books that she written and all of that stuff. And now this devil done wrote a book like that. He ain't even got no shrimp to be good in bed. I don't understand. So I mean, it's really whole thing is really sad, but you have to look at it's not about why the other team doing this and I'm not going to use the name team, but why the other people bashing, they doing what the devil want them to do. Look who their leader is. Their leader at the end of the day is a non-believer. He playing. He reminds me, I told somebody this, I think on Jaffe Line, where in the Bible where the devil went to Jesus on the mountain or somewhere, and he tried to test Jesus, use Jesus' word against him. And what he said, thou shalt not test the Lord your God. And so you have to think about that's the same thing that Robert is doing. He's making a mockery of God. God this and God that. You don't even know who God is.
Right.
So God gonna break him all the way down so he can't have no reason or choice but to call him.
God already has started breaking him. God, if he can't see that, God has, if he can, God has, like I said, I'm not playing. He's in the process of being turned over. God has already turned his ear from him. But he's in the process to a reprobated mind. And God would do that. When God would turn his ear, for everybody say, well, God this and God get tired too. And God will turn his ear from you. He will do that. So, that's why Robert is. He's playing and he have these imps following him and they not understanding that if some of them may be a believer, but they ain't got enough sense to understand that guess what, y'all following the devil. How can Robert and Kevin trying to start a whole new different like it's going to heaven? I don't understand. And this man yet wakes you up every day. This man yet makes sure you have activities in your limbs. This man yet makes sure your bills is paid. But yet you still do what you do. But guess what? God bless them all. Robert, Toya, and what's the home chick name? Robert.
Heavy tongue.
And that one too. We can't forget that one. That one, I think she turned loony. She have turned loony. She gone cuckoo for real. But she saw dollar signs, and that's what she doing. And she using God's word, and she using quoting scriptures for the devil. And that's all.
She sure is. Hi, ladies.
Hey, how are you?
Hello. Hey.
That's exactly what she doing, the internet sister.
Is this Latanya that was on Jaffe last night?
Yes, it is.
I heard you.
I
A
heard
little
her
bit.
too, baby.
I didn't
I
I
heard
didn't
her
hear the
too.
whole thing, but I did hear a little bit. I heard you going back and forth with Robert, and I heard him, you asked him one simple question, and I remember you saying, which one was it, Robert? Was she in the bathtub or was she in the bed? And he says, do you know your ABCs? And you
Got
know
him.
what? When he said that, I said, if this man wanted to clear his name because he's going around telling people that Briana abused him, if he wanted to clear his name, he would have answered your question. This man is 42 years old. It is no way he should have said to you, do you know your ABCs?
But
Exactly.
he's asked his own people that before. I seen a lot where he did his own people like that. So if he'd do his own people like that, guess what? He'll do anybody else like that. You have to think who he is.
But
He
he's
deflects all the
diverting.
time.
And
That's
That's what
Amari,
I
diverting.
mean.
If somebody asked you a question and all he had to say was, hey, she was in the bathtub and she got out of the bathtub and she did this, that, and the other. Hey, he's the one said he wants to clear his name. But to
exactly.
ask someone, do you know your ABCs? He was diverting from your question.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Dodging
He is
it.
being
He
he's being
still
turned over to.
end up passing it.
Well, he don't
Yeah.
like questions being asked to him. He just like to talk.
Or
He don't like people
deflecting. I'm
asking him
sorry. Did I
questions.
say diverting? Okay, deflecting. I'm sorry. Y'all knew
Mm-hmm.
what I meant.
With
Mm-hmm.
Tasha K that time. He did Tasha K the same way. He really didn't answer a lot. He talked around her questions, but never really
Yeah.
answered her questions.
Baby,
Mm-hmm.
when I say them ladies was so mad at me last night, honey, they was mad, honey. I was
Yeah,
talking
I
to them.
heard how they attacked you, but I had to get off. But I did hear how they attacked you. And start saying things, and I'm like, nah, because somebody sent me a link, and it was the part where when Robert was up there, and I saw that was you. I was like, oh, okay, I see her sometimes, but I can't listen to all that. You know what I mean? The screaming, the yelling, they were yelling at you, and this, that, and the other. I was like, let me click off this link.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
And I asked, what's her name?
Whoever TV is on, please put your TV on mute.
What's her name? Reed. Ooh, it was L.A. or something. Ooh, what is her name? She
I'm
was
not.
on the live too. Oh,
I'm not sure. I just wish that Robert would be man enough to come out and just say, stop bashing my family. Stop bashing the mother of my child. Stop bashing my 15-year-old daughter. And stop bashing my 15-year-old daughter's mom. Period. But
He's
it will
not
have.
going to do that.
No,
He's
he's
not
not.
going to do that. Because
No,
for
he's
him
not.
to do that, those are the people that support him. And as long as they're supporting him, that's the only thing that matters. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He will never do that. Ever. He's
Right.
not going to do that.
that's
Right.
true.
Yeah, but I wish he did. I wish he could be man enough to say that, but he's not. He
He's
likes
not going to
this.
do it.
Just like
If
you
he
said,
do
he
that now,
wants
it's
it
too
to
embarrassing.
continue. You said what now?
He will be it will be too embarrassing to him as a man. He's not going to be that man say, okay, whatever consequences is, I handle it, I take it. So but right now he done added so many people and done paid so many people to come against this situation, all that stuff. So for him to back down now and come out with the real truth is too embarrassing, and he's not man enough to do that.
Even at the sake of his kids, he's not going to do it.
He's not. If Amora just had a birthday, if Amora just had a birthday, school just started, and I
Right.
know he's seen a
Milestones.
lot.
Mhm.
I mean, this is pre-K now.
Right.
I don't got Bree on the phone to see if he said, hey, how was her first day or anything like that. I don't know if he did that. So I haven't heard nobody say yay or nay about that. But what I can say that he didn't take up, hey, school finna get started. You bragging about you got $20 million. You done showed these cash apps of what you done sent out and all of this stuff. Hey, even if you couldn't even see Amora, hey, here XYZ for Amora school clothes. You know what I'm saying? If you're really that afraid of your life, go take some money to the police station, ask them to deliver it to Brianna for that baby. You know, or go set your baby up a bank account where
Exactly.
Brianna have a card and only Brianna has, you know what I'm saying? And y'all, you can deposit money in and she can go withdraw it. It's just that easy. The other one, Deshara, is what, 15, getting ready to turn 16 if she ain't already. She has her own cash app. It's just you can be a dad. It's not about that you scared of your life. It's just the fact you choose not to be a man and you choose not to be a father.
Whoop, there it is.
Anybody can be a daddy and a sperm donor.
Right. And then he comes on with the sad story of trying to elude that both of his baby mamas are bitter and won't allow him to see his children.
And we know that's a lie.
Yeah, I think that is crazy.
Because if y'all remember in the beginning when Ciara and Briana was beefing with each other when they first met or whatever, Ciara told Briana this was going to happen even before his followers started saying Briana was paying her. She told Briana that Robert was going to put hands on her. And
Oh,
I
she
don't know
did?
if Briana believed it or not, but Ciara
Did
told
she really
her.
say that?
Yes.
Ciara told her this was going to happen to her.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Sierra
And
done
six
said that several
down the
times.
line, here it goes. It came true. She told her this was going to happen.
But you have
Wow.
to think, but you have to go back and think. At the age of what, 20 something years old, and Brianna State, when they first met, she had just lost her mom, right? So,
Mhm.
and I can only, and me, I can only stand and understand it because I'm being honest with you. I did the same thing. When I left my domestic violence partner and filing for divorce at the same time when my 12-year-old daughter passed away, guess what I did? I started right back talking to her daddy. Because what? I was vulnerable. I had just lost something that was I had no other more. I wasn't going to have nobody else to call me mama again because they had told me that I can have no more kids and all of that stuff. So I was vulnerable. I was in a hurt moment. So her daddy comes, baby daddy comes talking all this and we're going to do this. And I can, you know what I'm saying? Bringing a little peace or bringing a little what I thought was love to me and showing me this and showing me that at the, you know what I'm saying? And I met him in my 20s, you know. So I can understand they meeting while she was in a vulnerable moment. And guess what? And they started and being together and established a relationship in that. So he met her, and there is some men that praise on. I'm not saying Robert literally prayed on her that particular time, no, but there is some men that praise on that. She was in a vulnerable state to say yes. She had just lost her mom. I don't know how that feels yet, but she had just lost her mom, and so she was in a vulnerable state. So she have somebody over here that is a man, and that's what women go to, that's showing her a little caring or little love, what we thought was love, and all that stuff. So I'm not gonna hear what other women say because I know my experience between me and him at this time. I know what he showing me. I'm only saying, I believe Brianna did say at one time at the beginning, her and Sierra was battling a little bit, and Sierra said that too. But at the same time, I understand why Brianna did go there. So I can't knock her for even though I was warned, and I was said that, but us being women and us being women and going through something like that, and that hurtful like that, losing somebody like that, we're gonna look for somebody to gonna show us some type of love, some type of caring, especially in our down depressed
You right.
moments.
You right. And I'm not saying Brianna did anything wrong for us messing with him. I said that to say Ciara said that in the beginning to let her know Robert was abusive, not because she shouldn't go be with him. She was letting him
Mm-hmm.
know he was
Yep.
abusive from the beginning. That's why I said that to say that.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes we don't believe it because we think that ex want your man, and we just don't believe it. You know what I mean?
And then again, when you're dealing with a narcissist, again they triangulate people.
Yes.
So he was probably making Briana feel a certain kind of way about her, and her feel a certain kind of way about Briana. That's how they do. That's how they manipulate.
That's true. You know he like them young. That is
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lady, I see you done came up here about 4 or 5 times and you keep stepping down. Do you have something to say?
No,
Miss
my
Lady.
phone was going off. I wasn't stepping down. I was trying to come up. I'm sorry.
Okay, honey. I was like, I didn't know what you was picking because I was about to block you out, but I was like, is this a real person or are they
Oh
messing with
no,
me?
I'm Team Bree. I'm Team Bree. I said we the internet sisters.
Okay.
Laura, can I say this to you before it slipped my mind? While
Yes,
they talk
honey.
about calling the accomplishment and writing a letter on you, don't they know Army stuff is classified and all that stuff? They not just gonna get them folks your information. Don't they know that?
No, they don't know that. And
No, they don't know that.
not
They're
trying to
retarded.
toot my horn or anything, but let me tell you something. The congressman can do nothing to me. I was appointed my rank by the president of the United States. No congressman, mayor, or anybody can take my rank from me. The only person that can take my rank is President Biden at this point. Okay.
So let me just say this: when God appointed Brianna a soldier, he appointed her a real soldier.
A real soldier.
A real soldier.
Not nobody
A
out living in their
captain.
mother basement.
He appointed a real
Or
soldier.
murder baby.
Oh my
Yes, a
goodness.
real soldier.
Or
But I
not
don't
the
understand
clown
how,
face.
they think they don't realize, and I'm not trying to like toot my horn or anything, but they don't really know, they don't know the power that I hold. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
They
Right.
don't know
I'm
that you
not
got
trying to put
the
nobody
security
down or
clearance.
anything, but there is nothing no one can do to me. The only way I can get in trouble, I have to commit a crime first, right? And I have not committed a crime. And then the
Cussing them
other
out
thing,
is not a crime.
no,
Cussing them
I
out
didn't
is
cuss.
not a crime.
Listen, honey, they taught me how to cuss in the military. Okay, I didn't cuss until I joined the military. Okay,
But
I
what
didn't get
makes you
respect.
different from them? They do the same thing you do. So if you can go to jail for it,
Exactly.
why can't they go to jail for it? You
They,
have
it,
women that literally sits out here and do worse than what you do. They
it's
literally
us,
bring
baby.
Right.
this
And see,
woman's video up on their platform and breaks it down
that's
piece
right.
by piece. Like,
In
I
the
mean, they
army of the
literally
Lord.
break this woman's
Yes,
video up on screen and break it down piece by piece. So, like, this woman can literally make a video of her thigh, as somebody said in the comment earlier, and they're gonna
hmm
break her thigh down. They're gonna say, well, she had a wrinkle there and she had a crease there, and her
yes,
thigh was fat here. No matter what this woman do, they
hmm
break her
All while
video
smoking
down.
and eating.
They,
yes.
That's
oh
fine.
my goodness,
And
it's
then they
crazy.
try to use jail, court, judge, lawyer as a scare tactic. But what he don't understand is I'm not no offense, y'all. I'm not the airhead people out there that just sit there and believe everything this man says. He cannot scare me not
Need
one bit.
Laura, need that mind. You can't
And
tell
that's
me.
why he don't like you.
That's why he can't stand
That's
me.
exactly why he don't
That's
like
why
you.
he that's why he texting my name in a visitation app. Do you hear me? That's why he's using my name in a visitation app.
And I want to know,
Yep.
how can she go to jail from posting the visitation app?
She cannot go to jail. He thinks he's scaring. See, let
But
me tell you,
what
he's
he
used
don't
to
know, he can
scaring
go to jail
people
because that's harassment. That app is
and
called
threats.
irritation app, right? So therefore, only thing in that app he's supposed to be mentioning is Amora. He's not
The
mentioning Amora.
child.
He's mentioning you, Amora. He's not
Yeah,
mentioning her
right.
child, Amora.
And I'm not his child.
And you're not his child. So, and when they look at that, they're gonna say, "Well, how is Amora threatening you?" They're gonna first thing they're gonna think is his 4-year-old child is threatening him because that's what he said. Amora, but it's not his 4-year-old child. So how can you use that against her? You're the one harassing her. That's harassment.
It is
That
Sure is.
was
harassment.
harassment. I was reading with her when he texted her tonight. I hope she picked up the phone and called 911 and told him, I need an officer to report harassment, because at that point that was harassment. Bree
I
wasn't
got a
live
question.
breaking this down. You was live breaking this down. So why he ain't text you? Why he text Bree?
Well, he did jump in the comments now. You know, in his defense, him and his brother came running over here. Girl,
I
they
must
was
have
over
missed
here.
that part. I wish I was on there
What
for
they
that
say?
part.
Girl, let me tell you. Do anybody know what they said? I know somebody screenshot. One of them called me a weirdo. And let
They
me see.
keep
But you
calling
said
people
you were
weirdo.
going to
Kevin
jail,
walk around
Yeah,
with a
he said
big
I'm
ass
going to
braid down
jail.
his chin.
and
He called
Brianna
you a
had
weirdo.
bots in there.
Yeah, and then
Baby,
Brianna had bots. Yep. And the
come.
brother called me a weirdo and said I'm obsessed with his family.
They
How
like
can
that
you
word
call
weirdo.
anyone a weirdo?
And they as weird as they come.
And you have two
Because that's what
women.
they know of.
Wait, how can he call somebody a weirdo when he have two women who think it's okay to live in a house with him at the same time? If that's not the most weirdest shit in America, call me stupid because goddamn that's weird. Me as a woman, I would not dare lay my head where another woman lay her head, and I know we both fucking and sucking on the same man.
Right.
Exactly.
That's
He
weird.
told me to stop lying or I'm going to jail.
I that right,
That's
baby.
weird.
And
And
all
he
I'm
was
doing
trying to
is breaking
solicitate
down.
Shirley.
And all I'm doing is playing his videos, his voice. He cannot stand that his voice is out here cussing his wife out, disrespecting his wife. He cannot stand that whatsoever.
And all they do over there is do the same thing you just said you do. They break the
Yeah.
videos down on how they claim Bree is disrespecting him, how Bree is disrespect cussing her husband out. So if you going to jail, guess what? It's about to be a line of social media motherfuckers in
A
jail.
lot of people.
Oh, yeah, he said something about my looks too. He called me old. And what else he said, y'all? Old and I don't know.
And
But
Sweet
those
Mom
people
look
over
like
there, they say,
Sweet Mom look like she been in her mother basement for the past 20 years. So he can't call nobody old. Cause she
They
got more
definitely
back.
hating on
She
you,
needs
sweet.
sleep. She needs sleep. She
They
oh,
needs
yeah.
definitely
sleep.
hating on you, Amora, big time.
Oh,
Oh,
they
I
Even
can
know.
tell her.
even Baconator, cause she put a picture up of you last night talking about you look like Dennis Rodman. They definitely hating on you.
If he called
I'd
Dennis
rather look
about
Girl,
like Dennis.
Amber, because I
Let me
got a
shut
lot to
up. Let
say
me
about
shut up.
Amber. I got a lot
Dennis
to say about
Rodman.
Amber
Bless
with
their
them
heart.
chubby cheeks.
No,
Girl.
Baconator, heavy tongue, heavy throat.
Oh
Uh-uh.
no, that's Baconator. Yeah, a heavy tongue. We call her heavy tongue. Yeah. I be
Yeah.
lost with these names. I be going to Google them like, heavy. Who the heck is this? And then more when I found out they called you Nate. Oh, that pissed me off. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what he
That's
called
who
her. He
Nate
called her
is.
You
last
They be
can't
night
come
talking.
too.
with a better name than Nate.
a man has been called. A man named me Nate. Joppy did.
That's who they.
Joppy.
I hear the name Nate.
He calls
Joffrey
me
named
Nate
you.
because I have short
Yeah,
hair.
because last night Jaffe said she hate us for calling her. Jaffe said she can't
Joppy.
stand us for, but I'm gonna call her that. That's her name. Jaffe did say that last night, but I didn't know who he was
Joffrey,
talking
he
about.
needs, but Joffrey don't really know what team he want to be on. Be honest with you. If you watch him
No.
from the beginning, he don't know what team he want to
Yeah,
be on.
that's true. He, you know what, and he don't
He
believe
gonna whatever
Robert.
team that's
He
trying to
he
listen.
he
He
doesn't
don't.
believe
We know
He
he
Robert,
don't
don't
believe
believe
Robert.
Robert, but
but
Robert
he
been
know that he'll
a
get more cash
friend.
apps if he goes against Brianna than going for
For
Brianna
the
because you
gun.
know he know
But
that
you
they
know
will send
what?
him
If
cash
Brianna,
apps all
no, but
night.
you know what? Amor, Brianna would have went on his platform that night. He would have been rooting for Brianna.
Yep.
Well, he
She was
It's
wanted
all
her
a
to
about
go
couple
the.
of
on his
minutes.
platform, and
It's
she
all the
didn't.
fact that he didn't. Right, but if she would have went on, he would have been on the other side. He wouldn't have been on Robert's side. It's the fact that she did not come on his platform and his side dragged him. That's why he went to the other side.
Yeah,
Oh, Robert told me last
They
night,
paid
honey, that
$4.99 for
Brianna was
nothing.
paying me.
he said what?
He told me last night that Brianna was paying me to disagree with everything, honey.
Oh my
Brianna
God.
paying every
Oh
last
my
person that
God.
say her name. Courtney,
Because he
if that's the
paying
case, Brianna,
everybody.
I don't understand how Brianna got so much money if she paying everybody. If you
Trust
say
me.
Brianna's name, she paying you.
Right.
Oh, I
I
thought I
live in
brought
New
you up.
York and I don't know nothing about Brianna, but she paying me.
Oh, Courtney, I had you up under another account. Did you try to come in under two accounts, Courtney?
No, I didn't.
You have two accounts open up here. Anyway, I just put one of them down. I think you got static in your phone though. Do you?
Can you hear me now?
It's real staticky.
That's staticky.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay, honey. I'll bring you
Okay.
back up when you come back.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's so funny, y'all, that we can do exactly what they're doing, like somebody just said, and he gets so bothered. And like, I don't know if y'all was in here earlier, but I said, I don't even have 1,000 followers. Okay, this man got almost 1,000,000. Why are you worried about what I say over here to 1,000 people?
Because the
Because you're a
truth carries
soldier.
weight.
You're a soldier, Amora. You're a
You speak
soldier.
the truth, Amora. You're
Literally.
speaking the truth, Amora.
Yes,
You're not
truth
you're
Right.
carries
not
weight,
speaking
and
what
you
he
gotta
wants
have
to
to put it
hear.
in.
Just like
Right.
just like Bree
I
said in
got a
that
question.
video, you're not doing what he wants you to do. If you was doing what he
Hmm.
wants you to do, he wouldn't be speaking about your name. He'll be applauding you because you be doing what he wants you to do. He
Right.
want
Trust
He
me, he
wish I
control.
was
wants you
on his
He
on
want to
his
team.
team.
control. He wants you on
Please,
his
never.
team.
Yeah, he wants you
Oh
on his
yeah.
team.
He wants you on
Let me
that
tell you
team. He wants
something.
you to be Team Latif.
Girl, that's
Yeah.
never happened. And they've tried, trust me, they've tried to tell her that I've talked bad about her. They tried to tell Bree having shade
Wow.
room that I talked bad about them. They have been throwing daggers all the time. And you know what? I don't even let it, I just brush it off. I don't feed into it. And you know what I tell? And you can ask Bree having shade room and all of them. I said, listen, if y'all believe that bull crap, then something's wrong with y'all. If y'all believe that, then something's wrong with y'all. You understand what I'm saying? They said
Mhm.
who they say I was. Oh God, I can't even think of the name of the people that tried to accuse me of. But it was a page bashing the heck out of her. They tried to accuse me of being that page and supporting her. I said, now I got to be a straight Looney Tune to go as hard as I'm going on this side and be bullying her on another side. And plus, I don't even
Exactly.
want to
That's
be
the way.
associated with them. I ain't even trying to be
That's what.
funny, but they gutter people to me. I don't want to be associated with them.
And they were
Yeah.
trying to start a rumor more with talk about Brianna blocked you. I don't know if y'all heard that, but they were trying to say Brianna blocked you
Yep.
too.
I seen that
Well,
bitch in
no,
the city started
no, let me
bitch
let
in
me
no
let me be honest
bitch
now.
in the
Let me
bitch in the
hold
city
on. Let me
started
be
that
honest.
rumor.
Brianna blocked all of us. When she blocked Mixed Styles, the girl that came out and said that, trying to turn on her now, or have turned on her, ain't no trying. Brianna blocked all of us. And the reason why Brianna blocked us is because Robert threatened her twice on the 7th and on the 12th. She eventually told us, but he threatened and said basically if she kept associating with us, she was going to jail. Y'all know she had a court case ahead of her. She sent us a long
Mhm.
message saying that she could not deal with us no more because she had a whole life and had this charge that she had to deal with and that she couldn't be a part of it no more. She said, I just want to dead this. I want this to be gone. Can y'all please back off? I want to be done with this. Okay. So let's be honest. She did block us.
Mhm.
Okay. And we respected that. We didn't, I'm not the type of person that you block me. I'm gonna come out and start dogging you out. That's
Right.
not what I'm gonna do. But I said, you know what? She wanted us to back off. She been telling us to back off. We didn't back off. So let's back off. But when we start backing off, they kept coming more and more and more. And I said, the hell with it. I was like, you know what? Love you, Brianna, but I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say. I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say. And that's how that
Mm-hmm.
went.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's good. I'm
now
happy y'all kept going. Like y'all just
we
keep
kept
going hard
going.
because
We
this is
sure
Right.
did.
crazy.
And he went
This
to
is
court anyway.
crazy.
What y'all don't understand is he went to court anyway after telling her that it's this your life depending on and all this bull crap, right? He went to court anyway, even though she backed away from us. He went to court and said, I want her to have a felony charge.
But you know what she said on
Wow.
that live makes sense because a week, maybe 2 weeks
Okay, I
prior
have
to
a question,
court,
Okay,
Big
hold
Tongue
on. Somebody
said
talking. Somebody talking. Go ahead.
2 weeks
and
prior
I'm
to
only
court,
asking by okay.
Big Tongue had came on and said she was done with it, right? And then he goes to court and Bree got this charge. It's obvious he was not gonna press that charge, but Big Tongue was not gonna fight for him no more if he didn't press that charge on Bree. So again, he
Right.
only pressed that
Mhm.
charge on his daughter's mother to satisfy his supporters, not because that hurt him. He didn't care how if somebody's seeing how big his thing is because these people don't follow him for his thing. They don't care if it's big or small.
Right.
So again, he did not press that charge on Bree because it hurt him.
I
He
do.
pressed that charge on Bree because he no longer was gonna have followers or supporters if he did not press that charge. If he would have went in front of that judge and said, "Yeah, it's content. I don't want to press the charge on my wife. I just want to drop that. I want to be done." They would have stopped following him, and then today he wouldn't have a story. We wouldn't be
I
here
don't think
today
they
because
would
the
have stopped
story would have
following
done.
him. He wasn't going to lose followers. He was going to lose
Lose
his
supporters.
ex-wife haters. No.
Y-
They were going
y-
to stop bashing her.
That's
And
what I
that's
mean.
what he
That's
didn't
what I
want.
mean. That's what I mean. They was gonna stop bashing her. They
They
was
was
gonna
going to
stop
stop
the
bashing her.
bashing. And that's
Yes.
why he went and pressed charges. And that's why he wanted
But
what they said. He listened to them. He didn't know what was gonna happen in court. He listened to them because they started with the whole felony and she gonna be she gonna have a sex charge and have a registry and all this, and then that's when he said it. And I comment under one of them and I said, I never in my life heard of someone have to register from
As a
sharing a
sex
picture.
offender.
Register as a sex offender from sharing a picture.
If
That
you
is
do
the
a
most.
felony, if you got a felony,
Well,
you would have, but
well,
you didn't get no felony.
y'all, it
But
was a baby picture. It was a baby strip, so it's kind of like child pornography that she did.
ooh, but that ain't her fault. That's what his mama and daddy gave him. So she would have shared it and it was big. Then what? What would be the problem then?
I think
but
he
He
still
would have
would have tried
shared
to
it
get
and it
in
was
trouble because
anonymous.
he wants her
No,
to
he
lose her
wouldn't have.
platform.
No, he wouldn't have
He's
because then it would have been something to talk about. Oh, the truth got a lobster.
No,
Right.
but he's after the platform. He don't at this point. He grasping at straws because he couldn't give her a felony and take her platform down. Now, what he's doing is threatening her by saying, "If you share the business in this app," so he want to be able to go off on her whenever he want to. Even though he went
Hmm.
on the radio station and said that he had to cut, what did he say? Cut contact with her. Did
Yeah.
y'all hear that? When he did
Uh-huh.
that interview the day, a couple of days ago, he said, I had to cut contact. No, Briana cut contact. This mofo, if he could, this mofo text her while she was in Jamaica on her birthday. Okay, while she was in Jamaica on her birthday, she do not be texting and calling him. He texts and call her constantly. Email, text, call. He does that. But now she has him blocked, so he can't call. So the only thing he can do, or he'll call from another number and start screaming and whatnot. You know what I mean? But now what he does is he'll just text her, and right now the only way he can communicate with her is through that app. So what does he do? Threaten her through the app.
And
so
I
and
don't
that
understand how he's still trying to control her. And they've been separated, what, 9 months now?
Almost 10. It's been almost
He's
10.
still trying to control her every move. That don't even, oh, that man.
I
I have a
know.
question.
Still today.
When I had a police officer to tell me personally, is that because at first I would say restraining order, but I remember I had a police officer tell me that because right now they're legally because I was legally still married, a
Mm-hmm.
restraining order wouldn't work. What I had to do was go down and put a protection order against him, and
What
that
state
means
are
that
you in, though?
I'm in Texas. So that's why I'm
Okay.
asking, can she, I mean, I don't know what Georgia laws is or whatever, but if I could put a protection order against him and he can come within so many feet of me, all of this stuff, communication with me will have to go through someone else, things like that. So have she thought about or tried checking out what is Georgia laws as far as,
What
and
did
even the stuff that's online that he does, he won't be able to mention her name again. All of that falls within a protection order, or he
But do you
violates it.
have kids with your
Yes,
the person?
yes.
Oh, it may be
And
a
what he
Texas
did,
thing.
he came and kicked my door down, and he
Oh
wasn't
Lord.
even living there. But they told me that because we were still legally married, the police couldn't do nothing. But what I would had to
What?
do, but
Wait a minute.
the
Hold
police
on. He
didn't,
kicked your door down, and they said because you legally married, you can't do nothing.
because we were still legally married, whatever mine, even though he wasn't on my mortgage or nothing like that,
Mm-hmm.
because it was mine and we were still, it's still his as well. It's still his as well. So that's why when you
Yeah,
go
but
to divorce court, they ask anything while you're married. If you buy anything while you're married, or before you come into marriage, or buy anything while you're married, the judge is going to ask, do you want this? What you going to do with this? Things like that. And what we did, we talked about it. We keep what belongs to us, and that's it. And it was resolved that fast. So even the vehicle I had bought, I had to tell the judge it's mine and I want to keep it. But if he would have said that he want part of it or whatever, it was just like selling the house. But they told me that because we was legally married, they couldn't do anything. Yeah, even with me putting a restraining order. Now I had a woman police officer pull me to the side and said, no, they can't. And don't even try to put a restraining order but what I could do was put a protection order against him. And when I put a protection order against him, it will stop everything. He can't contact me. He can't call me. He can't text me. He can't email me. If there's anything as far as the child, we will meet at the police station. They would even put me up somewhere where he wouldn't even know where I was and pay for me, my
now
living
did
and
you have
everything. That's how
did
much
you
a protection order.
but what was the basis of the protection order? Did you have proof that he harmed you in some type of way?
Yeah, I called the police when he kicked my door down in my house.
Okay, I got you.
And so
So
while the police was there, I would told them about the domestic violence stuff that had already taken place prior. So they had me to come down there and do the protect and file the protection order, and he had to go to court. Anything he did to me, contacted me or whatever, would violate the protection order.
wow. So how do y'all deal with co-parenting?
Well, now, because that was a few years back, we're a whole lot better now. I mean, I'm divorced.
Okay.
I'm living my own life. He living his own life. And when we talk, it's all about the baby, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
So he's not a
It's nothing.
narcissist.
So no, he was abuser. That's what he was.
Okay.
He
Okay,
wasn't a
gotcha.
narcissist, no, but he was very abusive, emotionally, physically. I had 2 strokes behind this man fighting me.
Oh Lord.
Sorry to
I'm
hear that.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's
So,
terrible.
it was domestic violence, but no, he was a narcissist. He wasn't, you know, no, he wasn't nothing like Robert. But I'm just thinking about the protection order as far as the threats, the bashing, and all of that stuff. And she can include that into the protection order if she chooses to do it. If the laws and stuff is still the same in Georgia that it is in Texas, and then he wouldn't be able to do nothing. He would not be able, if a protection order is filed where it is in Texas, he can't even say or mention her name or do anything pertaining their relationship online at all.
Well, even when they had
But
the
he
cease and desist out there, he does subliminals. And then even when they did the cease and desist, even though he didn't say anything, his
I was about to say
brother
that.
and all of those content creators, they amped up big time. He didn't have to say anything. You know what I'm
right, I
saying?
feel you.
He wants her off of social media. You know what I mean? Somebody said there's a bad echo.
Because she making more money than him. But
And she don't continue to make more money.
Tasha Williams
Well,
said she have something to say. She talked to an officer in the state that she lives
I
in.
sent the link, Tasha. Tasha,
I
I
can't.
sent
Can y'all hear me now?
we can hear you, honey.
Okay, I came up because I wanted to speak on the whole him and the content creators and not wanting to, tell them to be quiet. His only motion is social media. That's the only income that he has. He might get some residual income or whatever from his songs, you know what I'm saying, that people are viewing or whatever. But that's his only income. So if all of this stopped, how is he gonna make money?
Well,
Make
I
other
There's
mean,
no
content.
other way.
can he
Make other
pretend to be
content.
Curly, Mo, and Joe?
I mean, but that doesn't
Well,
get as many
there's
views.
nothing
Look
wrong
at the
with his
views and the
body.
reaction. Look at the views and the reactions and what have you on that on those posts. It
You
may
don't have
it
no
might get
motion.
500.
Well,
It
There
might
ain't
get
he
no
only
motion on there.
Oh
Is
wait,
that
now
he
hold on.
only
Somebody is
supposed
that's
saying
not Brianna's
he
problem?
only
Somebody's saying somebody's echoing. Hold on.
He only supposedly.
Who's echoing? Okay, go ahead. Somebody say it's better now. Go ahead.
That's
It's
not
only
Brianna's issue.
because.
That's Brianna. He said he's this singer, actor,
Somebody need to mute
motivational
them.
speaker, uh, model.
Author,
What? It's me.
comedian.
Everything.
Good.
And see what he don't know. He telling the
Gardner.
judges and the lawyers how much money he really making.
Oh, yeah, he
So
had to
I
let
got
him
submit
to
that
keep
go to that
doing
information
that.
video.
already.
That
He had
video
to
in
submit that
California
already.
when he was at the BET Awards, he made $11 million or something. He had so many $1 million.
I thought
He
he said
made
20 million.
he
Well,
made
we
20
know
million
he's a great
outside.
swimmer.
He made
Right.
$20 standing outside, honey.
I'm
I
telling you,
thought
with
he
them
said he
cheap
made
ass
20
red
million.
shoes from Shoe Show,
And if he
he ain't
said
made
he
no
made,
million.
if he said he made Brianna, then he can make himself. That's not her issue.
Right. Exactly.
He
If
made
social
20
media
million.
is ended today, Brianna got
Well,
3 or 4 degrees she can fall back on.
He
Mm-hmm.
made
Yeah.
$24 million, but went in the
and he
bathroom
ain't
and
got
took that
nothing.
hot ass
But
jacket
he
off.
With them cheap ass red shoes from
Out
Shoe
of that
Show.
dressing
and he
room.
Them watermelon steppers.
and he
Lemon
can't get
pepper
I'm
stuff
telling
in
you,
here. on.
he want to be compared to those
he
celebrities
can't
so
get
bad, but you'll never
disability.
catch. You would have never caught Tupac wearing those shoes like that. You would have never caught Lil Boosie wearing those shoes like that. You would have never caught Morris Chestnut wearing those shoes like that. In the ground dead, they wouldn't have worn those shoes like that.
Baby, the shoes, the whole outfit, honey. It was 100 degrees outside.
Yeah, he forgot where he was going. He went to. He didn't know where he was going, but he don't have no other motion other than social media. That's all he had. That's all he's ever had. He kind of,
Well,
he can
he could
he
probably
can carry a tune a little bit. He can carry a tune a little bit. I give him that. He
probably
can carry a tune a little
qualify for
bit, but
disability
No,
that
no,
he
we're
had,
gonna stop
but
lying.
that probably won't work.
We're gonna stop lying. He don't sing, he yells, and I'm being
He
totally
yeah,
honest.
screamed.
you right. Yeah. In the recording studio, let me say
Right.
that right. In the
With
recording
auto
studio,
tune.
he can get right. In the recording studio with auto tune, he can carry a tune. But when he up there perform them songs live, man, all the veins in his neck be coming out.
He
Well,
was
them
looking at
views.
D Rose like, man, how you do that? Like looking at him like, teach me. But I'm not here to dog the man because you know what? He needs to stop. And I really think that he needs some help. And if people keep enabling him and keep
You're
cheering him
right.
on, he is not going to get the help that he needs. He needs some real brothers in his corner telling him that what he's doing is not right and that
Right.
mentally he
You're right.
needs some help because I don't think he's ever had a strong male role model in his life that has
Mm-hmm.
ever checked him and
Mm-hmm.
told him what a real man is supposed to be
You're
doing.
right.
He
You're
needs some
absolutely right.
he needs some help. And that's not Brianna's cross to bear, and that is not Brianna's weight to keep carrying. Her focus is see everybody see Brianna as Brianna on social media. Brianna is a real woman with 4
Mm-hmm.
children to raise.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
what those people over there that is
Right.
slandering her and slandering her children, they forget that that's a real person behind that camera. When she
Like
turns
Betty
that
White
camera,
say, the only difference is they know her, she don't know them.
Yeah.
exactly. They forget when
Mm-hmm.
she turns that camera off, she is a bleeding flesh and blood woman and she got
Mm-hmm.
feelings. And we need to be raising her up in this time because this is her
Right.
real life.
Mm-hmm.
And how
Reality.
would they
Yeah.
feel if somebody was coming after them on a day-to-day basis? How would they feel if that was their child somebody was attacking on a day-to-day basis? How they think those kids got to go to school and they know that them parents are listening to this stuff on social media and some of these kids have phones and listening
Mm-hmm.
to this stuff on social media and could possibly bully these kids and these kids could get to the point where they're suicidal. They talking about they
Mm-hmm.
don't talk about kids. You are talking about kids when you're
Uh,
talking about how those kids are dressed and going to school.
Mm-hmm.
They
yeah.
don't come until it hit home.
Especially
That's when
That
they
was
gonna
those
and that
start
was
younger
so
babies.
acting
absurd.
Those
out.
young,
Yeah.
How they talked about those kids going to school on the first day of school. That
Yes.
was crazy.
And Chandra need to stop because see, let me tell you something. My son almost died in 2015. I didn't leave my son's bedside in that hospital. You think I was worried about what somebody else's business was on the outside? No, I was worried about whether my son woke up breathing that next day. And you got time to be messy, woman. You got some bigger
Right. And
issues. You got
right.
a sick
I
child at
say the
home.
same.
That's all
I
people
totally
was
agree
trying to
with that.
tell her. That's all people was trying to tell her. But she's so busy wanting to be rah-rah. And that's the problem with Black women. You so busy wanting to be rah-rah instead of listening to what people with good common sense is trying to tell you and reason with you. You always want to take it as an attack. It's not an attack. It's somebody that could mentor you and give you some good common sense and say, look, your priorities is all messed up.
Constructive criticism.
Well,
Exactly.
them words that Chandra said, God gonna make a stand on you. He gonna make a
I would
stand
like
on
to
you.
ask Amora a question. Amora,
Yes,
And
sweetie,
I'm
this is the
here.
worst.
the video you just
That is
played
like
with
to
him
me
sitting on
because having I
steps in
didn't
the
have
Hold
red
on. Hold on. Who's talking? Who's talking?
question.
All right, hold on. Somebody's asking me a question. Okay, what was the question?
The video you just played with him sitting on the steps in the red with her.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he say he hurt her finger before she started kicking?
I don't know if he admitted to hurting her finger. I think he said, you see it differently than I see it, or something like that. I don't know if he admitted to it.
He said, I didn't try to hurt your finger. I didn't try
That's
to
what
hurt
he
Yeah,
your
I didn't
said.
finger.
try to hurt your finger.
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
But he
Yeah, I
told
don't.
everybody else that she broke her own finger.
Yeah, I think he thinks I think he's stuck with the narrative of she broke her own finger, like someone just said. Like he didn't do anything. He's not gonna admit to doing anything. But he did tell his sister Dawn when she went over there. I think he did a reenactment and he put the tote over Dawn's whole body, and Dawn said that she felt claustrophobic. You know what I mean? Like she felt
Yeah.
like she wanted to suffocate because he covered her whole body with that tote. And
Dawn
Brianna
said
said he,
she didn't like it. Dawn said
yeah,
she did not
Yeah, she
like
didn't
it.
like it.
right,
I
and he
I
feel
mean,
applied
like saying that
pressure.
if you listen to him, he's really saying that she should have stopped kicking and allowed him to put the toe on top of her, and
Right.
her finger wouldn't have
Absolutely,
got broke. That's how he's saying.
just like
She
she
should
should
have
have
just
never
not.
ran. Yep, just like she
Yeah,
should have never ran from him. She should have let him stay there and yell at her, fuss at her, get in all of her face, put his hand around her neck, whatever
yeah.
the case may
He
be.
really basically saying, well, you shouldn't have been doing anything. Your finger wouldn't
Yeah,
have got broke if you wasn't trying
Right.
to get away from me putting the tote on you.
He
exactly. Why you
he
running?
he said in his interview he put the toad on her twice. Now who do you know that's gonna lay there and let you put the toad
Put
on
a
them
tote on
once
him, right?
and
He
then
tried to
put it
After
back
cage
she
her.
on
jumped
them?
on the floor, she had to jump on the floor kicking first.
Oh, she threw
Dom on the
herself
floor.
on the floor and then he put
Right.
the toad on her and then he took it off and then he put it on her again. What sense did that make?
Oh, a lot don't care who
Right, and
tell you. That's right.
I also wanted to point out something else about that whole tote situation. So before the tote situation took place, I don't know if you guys remember, he came in trying to get her to clean up and have sex with him. That's when
Right.
he say he wanted some love and affection. That means he wanted her to have sex with him. Now I don't
Yeah.
know about y'all, but I don't know no man that come in and say, hey, are you ready to give me some love and affection? If you want to have sex with your woman, you gonna get in the bed, cuddle with her, let her
Right.
feel your little thing rising up,
Look
so you can be
good.
turning her on, so she can want to have sex with you. You don't just walk in a room and say, "Are you ready to show me some love and affection now?"
She snapped
Right.
your fingers. She's supposed to got up and start sucking, pumping, and doing some of
Right.
everything. I don't know.
After
And
they
mind
had
you,
kids at school.
if my memory serves me right, they probably had just got into an argument, and that's why you came in there trying to ask her that way like that. You just walked in the room and said, "Hey, are you ready to give me some love and affection now?"
She
Oh,
I'm
probably
God.
like,
like,
I am
wait,
over all
what?
of that. And the thing about it is, she probably was doing it for the last year or two and didn't want to
Right.
anyway.
exactly.
Right, so
And
then
then
now
you
you
cuss
want,
me
so
out.
because she didn't want to give you no love and affection, she should have stopped watching her love and hip hop and came in there and unpacked the house and started cleaning up because you said so.
He's like, so you ain't gonna give me no
So
sex, then you need to get up and clean up.
clean up, right? Because you ain't giving me no sex. You need to get up and clean up. She didn't
And
want
he
to
was
get up and
Right.
like,
unpack. She
He
had
and
just
ain't
took
had
the
no
kids to
energy.
school.
Right.
then he thinks
No
saying, listen,
energy, so why he couldn't clean up?
but then listen to
Right,
this. He thinks saying, well, I could go get it from somewhere else. She was supposed to drop her drawers and say, okay, come
Right.
on, here you go. One leg up,
right,
one leg up, one leg out.
Yeah.
I just
It's
said get
somebody else
somebody
trying
right.
to
else to
So
suffer.
do it.
so
Get
then
That's
okay,
somebody
what I'm
else to
saying.
so
Let
do it.
somebody
now
else suffer.
so as we move along, now you in the bathroom, she go through your phone. Okay, I don't know if you guys have been following him or not, but your partner having your password to your phone is something that he, when he was back trying to be a relationship marriage guru and trying to, speak all this
Mm-hmm.
positivity that he was talking about.
Like
That was a
love.
part of his spiel. That was a part of his spiel that your partner should be able to get into your phone whenever. So, he
Oh,
tried to
really?
pretend like, yes, that was a part. I've been following him since then because I really thought he was a stand-up black man. You know what I
Oh,
mean? So
wow.
he made it as if it was a okay thing for your partner to have and he said it. Yeah, she go through my phone in a little, when they were sitting down there, get in the car and try to tell people how
Mm-hmm.
to, relationships and marriages and all this type of stuff.
Yeah.
And that's part of it. He said that you should have you should have your partner's number or code to get in their phone. So her going through his phone wasn't abnormal. And I don't even think she probably was trying to go through it like that. You just happened to see that a woman wrote him and he want to downplay what was written. Like she was just like, oh, I know that lady can
No,
read. I want to
no,
do
no,
a
no, no,
skit
no.
with you.
Courtney, he's the reason
Oh,
why
no.
he went through his phone that day is because he told her Melanie, oh, I can't even say the word, Melanie be hitting me in my DMs. Do you understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Mm.
He said that just like her saying, like, I'm just gonna throw a name, freaking little, The Rock
Mario,
be in my
Mario,
DMs. Yeah, Mario
Mario.
be in my DMs. So that triggered her to say, wait a minute, Melanie be in your DMs. What do you mean Melanie is in your DMs?
And Paul's right there with you saying that, Amor. He even said that if a man got in her DM, he expected her to show it to him and tell him
Show
who it
him,
was
yeah.
so he could check them. He
He
expected
told
her to
me that.
do that. And she did. She did.
She
If
did.
a man inboxed her something inappropriate, she told him about it.
And
She
that's where
told him
the
about it.
baby stuff
So
came from.
yeah, yeah. If a man inboxed her or said something to her in a sexual way that she looked good or anything of that nature, he expected her to tell him that that took place.
Mm, 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 mm.
He expected
But
her to
what was
tell
he
her that
Well,
gonna
that
do
took
though?
place.
What was he gonna do about it?
Inbox them and go all off on them like he did when he found out that Mario told her happy birthday. That's why that just came out. When Mario told her happy birthday, she didn't share that with the world because she didn't want him going off on the man, probably. So that's when, when all the beef started happening, she was like, other men looking at me, he
Oh,
did tell me happy birthday. But,
and then he had to put up his Mario shout outs. That's what he does.
right.
Like,
yes,
oh, Mario didn't just shot you out, he shotted me out too. And
yeah, too,
Oh, he's so
yes.
everybody
zesty.
he take a picture with, he go dumpster diving and finding the picture that he took with them many years ago.
Go, yes. As a fan, not as a celebrity.
He's
As a fan,
competing with her.
Right.
you took a picture with them as a fan. You were starstruck. Oh my
Oh,
God, it's Mario. But
He's
Mm-hmm.
competing with her.
just to get
Yo,
back
he
to the
do.
tote situation, y'all. Get back to the tote situation real quick. I've been wanting to say this so long. But to get back to the tote, so we go past the whole wanting to have sex and didn't want to clean up thing. You went through the phone part. Okay, so now let's talk about the fact that she was on a phone call with Kevin and she was breaking down what happened in the situation with Kevin. And Kevin
Mhm.
said, well, if you acted like that whenever I try to go through your phone, I now know that there's something in there that you're trying to hide from me, and that will make me upset too. But he has contradicted that. So who
Wait a minute,
wouldn't be
say that one
upset?
more time, Courtney. Say that again.
It,
Say that again.
if you act like that because I'm going through your phone, that lets me know that you have something to hide. And on his phone call with Brianna, he said that, well, I understand why you did that because he's trying to take the phone away and you used to being able to go through the phone. So that lets you know that there's something in the phone that you're trying to hide.
Yeah.
He even
Kevin
said that
always
he would
contradicts
get
himself.
pissed off. He said that he would have gotten pissed off with his wives if that would have happened between them. He said that.
But
So
now,
he
but now he wants to call her loony, crazy,
right,
deranged, and all
He,
this other stuff.
he did
right.
say
So
that.
He
And
did.
Marvin,
He
don't
mad
you
because
remember
he
when
ain't
he
got it.
came on your
That's what that
live?
is about.
Don't
Yes,
you
I remember
remember
he
when Kevin came on your live?
uh-huh.
Did he say he was a professional and he got his counseling license from wherever? I forgot where he
Yes,
said.
he did. Uh-huh.
So if
Yeah.
he was
No,
such a professional,
he never said where he got his counseling, but he said that he got his pastors from his church. But when
okay,
it but he
He was
never
a
said where he
pastor at
got
one
his
time.
credibility at from his counseling.
okay.
He
So
said
if
can't
he was such a professional and she called him in contradiction, why would you leak all over the internet of what she, call
What
you
she
crying
confided
about
in him to
saying she
say,
want
yeah.
her marriage back? Why would you leak that all over Facebook if you supposed to be such a professional?
he's
Right. They
Because
not.
go
his brother
they
wanted to
if he really is a certified counselor, that's a violation of HIPAA. And she really can
well,
sue him for that. If
Exactly.
he really is a
Yeah.
counselor,
That's a violation.
that's a violation of
So
HIPAA.
that's
If
true.
he really
That's so
is,
true.
if he really is a certified counselor,
If he's truly have, that's a HIPAA violation, and that can
yeah,
serve
that's a
up
HIPAA
to
Yeah.
violation.
10 years in prison.
Yeah,
But
that's a
he
HIPAA
wanted
Exactly.
violation.
his brother. So his with the narrative that his brother was spewing
Abusive.
was I left her. And so he wanted to just put it out there like she still wants my brother. That's
Yeah, that
what
was the
Kevin
purpose of him
wanted to put
releasing
out.
that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, duh, they married.
She still wants my brother. And
And
she's
he
like,
had
well, I did, but no more, no more. And
Right.
so that's why even to this day, Robert still, I ain't gonna say he thinks, but he still says she still wants him. But I don't know if he still
hmm
think that. If he does, he is delusional.
Well, they
He
said
still thinks that.
he said it the other day that she still wants him. That's why she talks about him every day.
She don't talk
That's what
about
they say.
him.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah,
Ain't
and
nobody talking about
he try to
him.
make it like she not in love with or want Ja because she talk about him every day.
even his
That
Right.
kids
type
say
Yes.
that.
He tries to turn jaw off. I don't know if y'all ever hear him. He say, if I found out a woman is still talking about me
Yeah.
after I'm in a relationship with her, I would leave her. He even told the radio station, he said, if I knew that she was still talking to her on the internet saying mentioning her baby dad, I would have
hmm
divorced her the first year. He's
He
only
sure
saying
did.
that because he's trying to tell Ja, man, you a fool
hmm
to let her talk about me
Right.
in these internet streets. That's what he's trying to say.
But
Say,
Now,
yeah,
she's
that's
Josh
only
Smart,
exactly it.
she's only
Josh
in
Smart, baby.
defense mode. She's only responding to
Right.
Yes.
the slander and the dragging that she's getting. She's not talking about him.
But Ja is smarter
hmm
than that, though. Ja is smarter than he think he
Sure
is.
did.
For sure.
Oh yeah, Ja is definitely
And
intelligent
you
and Ja is chill.
and you know what they say,
Yep.
the next man, the one man trash is the next man
This
treasure.
man treasure.
Yes,
That's
Amen.
honey.
exactly it.
You got it
Right.
right.
Yep.
Amen.
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing?
Hey
Hey,
Tasha, what's going
sweetie.
on, baby girl?
Nothing. So I actually talked to an officer in where she lives,
Mm-hmm.
and they said that it's pretty much Bree can stop everything because I pretty much told them everything from the harassing to the all of it, cyberbullying messages, all of it. And he said it's up to Bree to stop everything. He also gave me a report number, his name, phone number, and stuff. So if she wants to stop it, she can stop it.
Well, have you reached out to Brianna yet?
Because whenever I send her messages, she never reads them. So I was gonna send the information over to you, so
Okay.
maybe you can give it to her. But he said that she does have a case, and that she can stop it because he said it is cyberbullying that they're doing by them talking on her every day, talking about the kids, threatening her and stuff like that. Because he was also saying that with her living in a gated community, that she
Mhm.
can go to the security guy up there where she stays at and tell them that she doesn't want if they can't. It's something that he said, but they can't see her unless they call her. So they'll have to call her first, and then they can come. If she say okay, yeah, say like if Don want to see her,
Don can go through. But if it's not like Don or Ja or her dad or whatever, can't nobody get through because she done told them to not let people through. So basically, they're saying it's basically up to Bree.
Okay.
Well, praise God, she got a case. Thank you, Jesus.
Because I even sent like messages and bunch of names and stuff of the people that was harassing her and stuff to the district attorney, but I'm waiting for them to email me back. But I just took a chance and called the police, and they said that Bree does have a case, but it's just like it's up to her because they don't want to say, okay, well, somebody else do it, and then she'll go back and recant and say, well, no, it didn't happen, this didn't happen. I said, well, I doubt she would say that, but he was just saying that she would have to be the one to actually do it.
Not anymore, Latrice. She. All that's out the door now. She ain't trying to save him no more like that. Not no more, Latrice. When he went in that court and asked for a felony, that was gone. He wanted her locked up for 5 years.
Yeah, Latrice, where you been?
What you say? Where you been?
Yeah.
Someone who claim they don't like the police and the police do this and do that to black
Because
men.
that's
Why are
healed.
you so close to the
No.
internet, sister? She just sent 2 men to the feds.
Right.
God, dog, too. I didn't know, too. Bless her heart, Jesus.
One of them still in there to this day, but him and her is like right hand and left hand. How could you be so cool with her, but you mad at your woman for making a phone call to the police?
Right. He done did the most, and I ain't never seen no man do this. No real
Do
man.
y'all
Like,
think, do
mm,
y'all think he gonna help his sister?
nah.
No,
Nah,
He
because
he
he
probably
can't
said
do
she
he
been
himself.
to
probably
jail
will because
before.
the people he probably will because that'll save his reputation. That'll keep his reputation up. So he gonna do something to help her.
He ain't gonna
He
help her because he say she'd have been to jail before.
Yeah.
well, all this spotlight one on him at that time. But he got a spotlight on him right now. So but he really might not have no money.
If
So
he
he
don't
might
do
can't
nothing
help.
for his kids, Toya ain't got nothing coming.
Right?
Toya
And
done got more
I
money.
didn't actually hear him say that, but did he really say that she been to jail before?
Yes. On his
Wow.
I
life.
promise you, I got the screenshots.
On his life.
Oh, he wrote it or did he say it?
He
Said it.
wrote it in the internet sister. I was on her live one day going back and forth with him again.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
why
he wrote it in there. She been in jail before.
the
Wow.
internet sister have to throw all her people into it if she got so much money? She like, I'm straight,
Property.
my sister's straight, my brother, my father got money. Why, well, if you got money, why you gotta depend on all them people?
My soft life.
Ain't
Mall
got
Yeah.
it.
cop.
She ain't got it.
Yeah,
Well,
you gotta pull all these
Toya,
people
her
in it.
internet sister by association, so maybe she'll help Toya.
Now,
If
what
you
she
want to get
really doing?
Robert.
What she really doing? Toya's case,
Mm-hmm.
doing all that talking. That's
The
what she doing.
internet sister is the biggest devil out of all of them. Because she was
She
a
is really
first
hurting
lady at
Toya's
one
case.
time. She was married to a preacher. She was actually a first lady. She the biggest devil out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And
The
then what
devil
her
know the
boss
Bible
got to
too.
do with it? Me and my boss
What you
gonna
think?
make
He
sure
was in
she don't go
heaven.
to
You hear me?
jail. Hmm? What'd you say?
I think her phone cut out.
Yeah, I want to know what the boss got to do with it. He ain't had no horse in this race.
I want to know that too. That's why I asked Amora the other day, can her and her boss interfere with Toya case?
Yeah, what he got to do with anything?
Well, my question: why do Toya really feel like she don't have a case, or she don't have a warrant, or why do I don't? That's what's confusing to me. I
She
read
said
the warrant. but she said it's fake.
You know, she gotta make it like everybody on this side line. So you know she
Right.
gonna
That's
say
what
that.
she was saying. She said that we was everybody on this sideline and that
There's no warrant.
Tamika is the one that started it.
Well, if I didn't see it with my own eyes, I
Well,
seen
I
it.
put it like this. I disagree that Tamika started it. Let me tell you something. Everything falls down on Robert Lee Hampton. He started because it from the time he chose to become a narcissist. Guess what? Brianna wouldn't have got hurt. Toya one of them did that big old video on YouTube, Facebook, or whatever, and got into this mess. There would be no Jean, there would be no Jaffe, there would be no Tamika and all them other Louisiana folks. You know what I'm saying? None of this. It wouldn't be no Beehive. It wouldn't be none of this. All of this falls to he chose to be a narcissist. And because
Mm-hmm.
he told the devil yes, I mean, and this is the outcome of his yes to the devil.
We didn't
Mm-hmm.
know he had a brother and sister until all this mess
All
came
of
out.
this took place. And Toy, and
Hmm.
I don't understand. Eve, at the end of the day, yes, that's your brother, and yes, that's your whatever sister, whatever. But at the end of the day, that was still Brianna and Robert. I don't care if family or no family, that's still their business and what
I
happened in
totally
Hmm.
their
agree.
household. So I don't care, Toya, if it was family or whatever. Guess what? You in this trouble because of family, and family ain't there to help you. People down talk you.
Right.
People
Mm-hmm.
hurt your feelings. People, all them tears you have cried online and outside. Because I know you cry daily. I know you do.
Hmm.
But at the end
Hmm.
of the day, guess what? It's because you choose to live the life that you choose to live.
Hmm.
And
Oh, when
and
she was
it's
Exactly.
true.
online
You
carrying
put
on
your
about
she
how,
put
OB was
she
abusing her, you didn't see
laid
his family. You didn't see
That's what
OB
I was
family
finna
trying to
say.
go against. You didn't see the OB family trying to hop up there and defend him. You don't know what he doing behind closed doors in that house with that lady. You can't say that he
OG
ain't
Pressure
doing what
Gang,
she's saying she doing.
OG
Yes.
Pressure Gang keep his foot in her behind too.
Oh yeah. Little Oompa
Yeah,
Loompa
but
did.
there's boundaries you don't cross and you don't break the law about it.
right, right. Robert ain't go all that stuff that Latoya talked at the beginning with Brianna, even though yesterday or the day before yesterday she said she ain't never said nothing. But all that big old conversation she had and calling her kids this and her daddy this and her daughter did, all of that stuff, that was still Toya's decision. I don't care what OB say. I don't care. Robert ain't gonna do that on Toya's behalf.
Oh
Sure.
no. When she posted that
If
about
that
OB,
went
he ain't
on
say
with
not one
OB and
word.
Toya, Robert ain't gonna say nothing because guess what? He gonna
He
say
ain't
that
say
ain't
that
my
when she was
business.
online
That's
asking for
between
cash
y'all.
out because that man was doing whatever she said that man was doing to her. Robert ain't say not one peep. I'm sorry, my sister going through this. Y'all help her out. He ain't even share the lady cash out so his supporters can help. He ain't care that that man was over there tagging that ass. He ain't care.
Baby,
No, it
Robert don't
didn't.
care about number
But
that
Robert
money
is
in
about
it.
money. It's about money to him. It's about
Anytime
money.
you make your
Toya
wife
is
quit
making your
her
money.
job,
Soon as
any,
he make OB Pressure Gang mad, he gonna tell everything.
anytime you make
And
your
then
wife quit her job to introduce her to something, and then you charge her from showing her what you wanted her to see. That make sense? He made her quit her job to introduce her to Facebook, then turned around and charged her. And they want to say, well, he took her out of the house. He was supposed to take her out of the house. He made her quit her job.
Right.
did y'all hear the song that OB made the
Right.
other day or whenever?
Here, let me say this right quick, y'all. For those that's listening, if you want to hear the rest of the conversation, you're going to have to go over to YouTube. I'm getting ready to disconnect the one on Facebook. The reason being because I cannot block these fools, okay? I don't have control over it. So go over to the YouTube. Let's talk about it with the more. I'm getting ready to disconnect the Facebook one because I can't block them.
I told you more.
Like
They
girls
big mad
like
at
this.
you, baby.
People like this: Toya guilty, Tamika guilty, Amora guilty, Jeannie guilty, Robert guilty, Bree guilty, etc. That's all. That's what all y'all need to know. Both sides sits up and do the same thing. Amora and Jeannie need to tell the two people they support the damn truth. Is she kidding me? Did she? This girl got to be blind as a bat. When we shut up and didn't say, "Girl, see, please go
But
over
see,
to
what they
the."
fail to realize when they say that, they sound crazy because his quote unquote team was formed before Brianna had a team. She didn't have anybody in her corner, and people started speaking out on Brianna's behalf because the whole gang that he squatted up to go against her.
Right.
That's exactly why anybody. That's why Amora came into the picture. Bree Hive, the Shade
Right.
Room. That's why all those
Mm-hmm.
people came in the picture because he had his squad up on
Mm-hmm.
that lady and go. It was her against all of them for the longest.
Right.
She was fighting
Exactly.
that battle
hatred was
by
showing
herself
for
for the
months.
longest. So
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
somebody had to be her voice because she was stuck in between trying to be quiet and trying to show receipts and then trying to still do her job, her play.
I think your volume went out, baby.
Can you hear me now?
A
Yeah.
little bit, Courtney. Go ahead.
But yeah, she was in the middle of trying to keep her platform from getting taken down, fight against him, go through a divorce, see if she can co-parent with this man, and
Courtney,
go against it.
it's static again, baby.
Yeah, that's Robert. Robert keep coming here with these fake profile pictures, speaking in third person. You know what
But
you did.
I think he's on Facebook. That's why I'm getting ready to disconnect it from Facebook and just I want people to go ahead and go over to the YouTube. Thank you, baby. Go over to the YouTube page right quick because I can't block them because it won't, it's not my channel. I can't block them on the Facebook. Oh, fish mouth. Look at them. Oh, I guess I don't know who she's talking to.
I was so happy when I ran across Sonora page and she was speaking up on Bree's
Right.
side. I've been
I
following
was
her
happy too.
ever since.
I was happy
Yeah.
too. I was so happy that somebody started speaking up on that lady's behalf. But it was
All right, well,
detrimental to
go
that
for it
lady's
then.
mental
Roast
health.
them then. Roast them up out of here then. Go ahead
Bree
then.
Bree says she's still on here and she's blocking them.
Oh,
It's
good.
because tell her this dude, the whoever that was, the one that said reveal y'all ugly face, tell her to get him up out of here.
Cook
Tell
Spender.
Robert his views is dropping low, dropping low. Yeah.
Get that guy out of here. Whoever that is.
Also, too, more because the officer was like, they always saying freedom of speech, and I had to tell him like, I get the freedom of speech, but you shouldn't be on Facebook or YouTube talking about somebody 5-6 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. Like, talk about the kids. You got people posting her address. Nobody should be doing that.
No.
Right. If you coming for my kids, I'm gonna make you stand on it. I was good with what Bree said. I don't know why Facebook took it down.
Because
What
they
did she say? What
recorded.
did Bree say?
When
When she
that
said
Chandra lady said about Lauren and Joe,
yeah, you went
yeah,
too far. I'm gonna make you stand on it.
Yep, that's what she
hmm
Come
said.
And they
see
took
me.
that down and all the stuff that she done said?
Yes, yes, they took that
But she
down.
did. She put another post up, and she say, even though they took my video down, I said what I said, and y'all
Yeah,
heard what I said.
That's what she said.
right,
What mods is
exactly.
still on here? Or Bree Hive block Shanny J, please.
They can't stand the moral, baby. They
It's
out there
okay.
tonight, baby.
Mm-hmm. They
They
can't
out
oh
there
stand
yeah,
them.
tonight, baby. There's some
they
hoes in this
always
house.
coming for
There's some
more.
hoes in this house. They out there tonight, baby.
I'll drop down so Sharisa can come up.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
But just long as they know that, like I told you, the police said Bree got a case and she can shut them down one by one.
All
It
right,
don't
send me that
matter.
detective information.
I'm
I
going
think
to
she
send it.
is working with somebody, but just send me that detective anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead on and send you his and he left his badge number too, so I'm gonna send you
Okay.
all that and you can just give it to her and just go from there.
Okay, that'll work.
All right. Y'all ladies have a good night.
Thank you so
Good
much.
night, sweetie.
Appreciate
You're
you,
welcome.
Tasha.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Good night.
Good night.
Today has been a day. Somebody said the oldest daughter don't even go to her dad's house. Oh, who is this? Riri? Is this Rima? Is that Rima? Is that you or Riri?
This me, Sharifa. This Riri.
Oh, hey girl.
Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. Hey, everyone.
Hi, sweetie.
You ain't been up here in a minute.
I know. For some reason I'm either at work or just caught up when you're going live, and I'm like, okay, is this a live
How
right
long you
now
been
or
on
now?
tonight?
Probably like almost an hour. At first, I thought I was just rewatching one, and I said, no, this mug is live. Let me get in here.
Oh, you missed
Yeah.
a lot. Do you hear me?
For real.
Yes, you missed a lot. I broke down them videos, and Robert and Kevin was in here.
I know you. Both of them. They
And
came up or they were just
moderators,
in the comments.
please get this or get this girl up out of here or do something to that. This just she want to be blocked.
Block me
Please
because I'm
get her up
telling the
out of here.
truth.
If
She
she's
want to
talking
be
about
blocked.
please
Yeah,
block
like
me,
I
I'm
was
telling block
repeatedly
me because I'm telling the
saying
truth.
on both ends.
If you're not gonna go over there and tell them something, nobody want to hear what you got to say.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's that.
And that part.
That'd be my thing. They stay coming on our side saying this is old. This y'all talk about the same thing. Go over there and
Exactly.
tell
They
them
be
that.
like, why do you
'Cause
keep talking about it? Get out my face with that bull crap.
That's
why do they keep
because they know
harassing
we're
her?
telling the truth and they scared to hear what the
Yeah,
other side gonna say if they switch up.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's what that
Yep.
is. That
Yeah,
you're absolutely
but a
right.
lot of people have switched up though. I will say that a lot of people have switched up, but it's about being right and wrong. It's just
Courtney,
wrong.
step down and come back, baby. Your thing is very, very staticky. Step down and come back, honey.
Okay.
It's
And they
Courtney.
always
Step
say
down and come back.
Brianna gonna suffer. Brianna gonna get hers, baby. For what I can see, them numbers steady going up, 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 up,
What they
up.
don't
When is she
understand
gonna
is
get it, baby?
Brianna.
They
What
been saying
Brianna's
it for
not doing
9
this. We
months.
are. Everything they blame on Brianna. Everything. Everything that we are doing has nothing to do with Brianna having us do it. Just because Robert has y'all, he coach y'all and coach y'all to do stuff. That's not what Brianna does on this side. We are individual,
Exactly.
independent women stepping up to defend what's right. Period. This ain't got nothing to do with
Exactly.
Brie. Ain't
Exactly.
never seen nobody. I
And
ain't
Right.
he
never
talking
seen this
about
many people hate and
Brianna paying
despise.
me, baby. To be honest, I haven't even talked to Brianna, not even
See,
once, less long for her to be
see,
paying me.
that's just the guilty parties pointing the finger with those fingers pointed back at them. Robert has them doing what they're doing because they know anybody in their right mind wouldn't fall for the bull crap that boy be saying and doing. They cannot be that stupid and blind. You have to be paid to stand up and agree with what this boy be saying and doing, and even just his little costumes and everything. He's not funny. He's not talented. He ain't got nothing. You are
Am I
being
good now,
paid to
y'all?
do that. Yeah.
He sure not, honey. He sure
Everything is that doggone girl fault. Now they so desperate they talking about the kids. What is wrong with her kids' clothes? And why didn't Robert go buy some for the daughters? Y'all want to talk about
exactly.
everything Bree do, don't do, or none of that. Where's the outfits that he bought her for going to school? Where are those outfits at?
Exactly.
Where are the
Exactly.
birthday gifts? Talking about she only let them shop for 1 minute. If they listen, they be so quick to judge everything and stand on every word that she says. They would have known that it was a game, just like the birthday day for Mosky shopping. 3 minutes to shop for the birthday gifts, 1 minute to shop for the school items, and then she was gonna step in and finish helping them. She only gave them 1 minute to shop for school clothes. Really, y'all? For real?
My thing
Where's
is, I
Robert?
haven't even seen now one of them take their kids school shopping,
Not a
and they
nary one.
always talk about she a bad mother. How many of y'all that went and rented out the whole skating ring for y'all kids? How
You hear
many of
me?
y'all that went and rented out the whole theater for your kids? But y'all steady talk about she's a bad mama. What have y'all done for y'all
Exactly.
kids?
Her other baby daddy said it best. Them kids done been out the country how many times this
Oh,
summer?
twice, and then keep on going out of town here and there to state. When y'all kids leave,
They
y'all
can't.
couldn't get.
They kids probably ain't even got a passport to go out the country.
You hear me?
And then they always say, how can she do this in front of the kids? I was listening to Sweetie Mama the other night. Sweetie Mama say Brianna sucked this and she was using the words. She sucked dick, she do this, she do that, and her baby
Hmm.
was right there sitting beside her coughing. So how can you down talk a person for doing something in front of their kids when you up here talking about dicks and pennies and ass and everything else? Excuse my French and Amora
Hmm.
in front of your child. That's like the kettle
Yep.
calling the pot black, ain't it?
Say finesse two
Exactly what
times
it
said
is.
it. It's cool when they do it. It's literally a problem. When this side anything. Finesse two
Can
times
y'all
said
hear
that.
me?
Yes.
Okay, this is Jess.
Hey
Hey
Jazz.
y'all.
Hey,
Hi,
Jazz.
Jazz.
I just wanted to say, as far as him saying, it seems like it was intimidation the other day when he was posting saying if he would sue his own kids
It is
and sue
intimidation.
people if they came out and said
No,
something
he
that
didn't
was
say
against
sue. He
him.
said he would put his kids in jail.
Jail.
Nah,
Right. So he said he would put his kids in jail.
he didn't say so. He said
And
I
then
was.
he said he would. I think it's a form of intimidation.
Very much so.
She right though.
I
He
think
did
he
say
is
that.
trying to get people to not say certain things, especially the
Mm-hmm.
Sharia.
Mm-hmm.
I it it is just a mess, and I am disgusted with it. I think that he is really trying to scare um Brianna, and I think he's trying to scare the Sharia. He's already said
Mm-hmm.
he would sue his kids for defamation. He said that in the live before.
Yes, he
But now
did.
he's coming forward and he said he will sue them for lying.
He did. He
So it's
did
a
say that.
form to get people to be quiet. And I don't think that is right for his kids. Um, I think it's disgusting. And I'm
He
a
was
follower
bullied
of
as a
Brianna.
child,
I
and so
love
he's a
Brianna.
bully.
And y'all know I've been on this platform. I've been following Amora. And I think she's doing a great job. This is just turning into something totally different than what it should be. And I think this is when he does not even care about the well being of his children. This has turned into something totally different.
You absolutely right. And he
You
did
are.
say that. He said I will sue anybody who lie on my name, including my kids.
I think it's a scare tactic, and I think he wants them to be quiet. I don't think he wants the Shara to say anything about what she's seen because she has seen a whole lot. She is 15. She is not a child. She has seen several things that have happened. And what's funny to me is he is trying to say the Sharia is grown when it comes to taking care of her. But at the same time, when he's on that page that he's running for her, he says she's a child. So which one is it? Is she a child or is she grown?
Mm-hmm. You
Mhm.
know what you're
She's
talking about.
grown when it comes to that, but she's a child when it comes to making monetary gains off his page.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That baby,
And that's what I don't understand.
the Shara is very smart and intelligent. So she know exactly what's going on. She is really, really, really smart.
She
He's a
real
con.
smart,
She
and
He's a
and
she
con
is
and I
very
I will
artist.
smart.
I'm willing to bet money that the Sharia probably got recordings of him carrying on.
Yep. Yep.
For your knowledge.
I'm willing to bet money that she got recordings of him carrying on. She
But
Mm-hmm.
just
he's
she
I
very
bet.
contradictory though. Like at one point he says when played the video earlier, he says the Sharia is grown, she can take care of herself. But
Mm-hmm.
when he gets on that page that's monetized, he says, "Oh well, somebody
I'm
needs to
trying to
monitor
build
this
my
page
child.
because
she a
Mm-hmm.
child,
um
right? You right.
there she's a child and she
hmm
can't possibly know like which one is it? You're gonna have to pick one or two evil. You can't say in one instance that she's grown and she can take care of herself, and then in another instance say, "Oh, okay, well,
It's
no,
whatever
she's
fits his
she's not
narrative at
able
the
to do
moment.
that. I need to monitor her page." So which one is it? Like, which one are you going to
But
go
see,
with? Like, what?
when he's saying she grown, it's because she's outspoken, and Bree and her mom let her speak out like she speaks out, and run a Facebook page, wear lashes, wear weave. So he's calling her
But
grown in that
listen, the thing
aspect.
about him is, y'all don't know this because I've been following this for a while. He told people to go report her real page because
Oh
he
yeah,
didn't want her
he
to speak. He
did.
told
Hmm.
people to report her real page to get her real page shut down for his
He sure
15-year-old
did.
daughter.
He
And
sure
that is
did.
just so, why would you do that? You're not supporting her as is. And then
Hmm.
when she speaks up and says, I don't want you to use this page anymore, he tries to get his followers to go over to her page and report her real page to get her shut down. What kind of
and di-
father does that?
and allow them to disrespect her too.
Right. And he
Hmm.
says nothing. At one point, they were saying the Shire was pregnant. He knew it wasn't true, but he let them run with the narrative. He let them
They
keep
have
on coming for her.
his
Yeah, and then
followers told him.
he tried to throw off that her not wanting to come to his house is because the way his house is structured. He never structured a house. He was never there. She said that already. So you don't have any structure. You weren't running a structured house. That was Bree that was taking care of her and doing what needed to be done. Amora just shared a video where
I,
he was
I
pissed
just I
off because
just
he needed to
challenged
take her to
one
the
of his
doctor.
First,
right. I just challenged one of him people to say, what bed do you have set up for your child? Do you have a room set up for your children at your house? Do you have a bed, a
first of
room,
all,
anything
first of
set up for them to actually live like you're
Busy.
saying you're a real father game. So what paint have they picked out? What are you doing with your actual children? Are you buying them clothes? What are you doing to them, or what are you doing with them? Um, I
Nothing.
doubt
Right.
those
He
kids
shared
have
that
beds in
cash
his
out where
house.
he sent from 2018 up until 2023. He's giving his child $5,000. Hers combined with her mama and her cash out, it was like $5,000. Now I don't know about nobody else, but my kid, I just spent $5,000 on her birthday party for her turning 13 in one cent. And I ain't rich.
Well,
Right.
y'all do know that Robert ain't wrapped too
hey
tight,
y'all,
don't you?
three
He
of
was
them.
happy about
All
that. He
right,
was
thank
like,
you,
"Yeah,
ma'am.
I spend my kids'
Have a good
money."
one.
He
They're
said
just not
he
wrapped too
shared that
tight.
cash out like he had to. He sent, I think it was like $4,000 that he sent to Sierra and 1,000 that he sent to the Sharia. Like,
And how long
dude,
ago that's been?
Yeah, exactly. He won't show no date. He won't show. He won't drop them dates. So
oh no,
he won't
he
drop
went.
them
That's why
dates.
he took it down because they asked him to show the date. That
Yeah,
ain't no
where them
money,
dates
man.
at?
$5,000. Lil Boosie, he pulled out a briefcase, a chest. And pulled out money. You always idolizing these other celebrities like Boosie and this
Hmm.
and that and the third. That man pulled out a stack of hundreds to give his children. Yet
I
you
mean,
only
it's
cash
pure
out your child four
manipulation. And
thousand
if
dollars.
people don't see it's pure manipulation, I don't understand. Like, you can see it clear as day. Like, people with right minds can see that it's manipulation. He is trying to manipulate people. And
Why don't they
it's clear
question?
that he does not do anything for his children. So why are you not doing anything for these kids?
Why don't
Hmm.
they question the fact that he says that it's Bree and Sierra that is keeping the children away from him? But then in the same breath, like he said, like you were talking about just previously, he says that the kids don't want to come because he has structure. Now, which one is it? Is the mamas keeping them away, or they don't want to come because you have structure? But see, they don't question that type of stuff. They don't know how to.
Hmm.
They so busy
Right.
analyzing
Right.
everything, every step,
Hmm.
every word that this woman does that they missing everything little monkey do. And it be
Hmm.
he play
Exactly.
in their face and play on their top all day, every day.
Yep.
Hey,
That's
lady
exactly
said,
it.
let me ask y'all this. Why come we are so miserable, not happy, don't have men's because we don't agree with them?
Girl, I ain't never
Have
seen so many
y'all
of us.
noticed that they always say y'all ain't got
I
no
And we
mean,
need to
daddy?
hear.
I
And we
right,
need to
exactly,
hear.
Oh
exactly.
y'all
They
yeah, we heard
say that,
we
And we
heard
need to
and
hear.
our daddies wasn't there for us. We heard our daddies wasn't there for us, and
something is
our
mentally wrong.
sons
Y'all
gonna go.
got to
which is
have
a
something
total
going on
lie.
with y'all,
A total
everything.
lie.
Because we
A
don't
total lie.
agree with y'all, something got to be wrong with us.
Okay. There's so many
I had my
broken
daddy in my life all
people
my life. I grew up in a
all
two
my
parent
life.
household, so that is a
Me too.
lie. That is not.
Me
Right.
too.
I just
What?
know BS when I hear it, and I just
Right.
Yeah.
don't. That doesn't mean it. I had two parents in my household in my upbringing. That has nothing to do with it.
I did. I
You
was
Right.
know,
raised by my
this
mom and
Being
daddy.
that it was he should take the people advice because I mean you didn't have a daddy in your household either, so you say.
Yeah. And that's crazy that how he tried to harp on you didn't have a mama. You lost her at 5. You don't remember nothing about her anyway. But your daddy lived down the street
Exactly.
around the corner.
Right, and
But
that's
you
what
didn't have a
Dawn
daddy
said.
either.
Dawn said that
You,
he was like, I don't know why he always saying that because he was 5. I don't even remember stuff
but
about
I'm
my
saying you
Douglas
mom.
didn't
said
have
she
a
was older
dad
and she
either.
doesn't even remember. So I mean,
Right.
he's just lying.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
person.
didn't have a daddy either.
I'm
That's
a
why you don't know how
person
to treat a
without a
woman.
mother.
You're just
Right.
making excuses for who he's not.
Yep.
Exactly, and I'm a person without a mother, and I don't think I would want to keep bringing my mother name up, dragging her name. I don't have a mother. Every time I open my mouth, I don't think that is something I would want to keep saying.
Exactly. Exactly. That harp on. I don't even know people that now again we don't know if he really had the C word, but ain't nobody running around here that's done had that running around saying I'm a cancer survivor, I'm a survivor, I'm a survivor, I'm a survivor, I'm a survivor. So my mama died when I was 5, my mama died when I was 5. What is that gonna do for you?
Exactly. Let your
I'm
mother
telling you that.
rest in peace,
Amora,
baby. Let
Amora,
her
they
Yeah.
rest in peace.
Amora,
There
they're
you go.
streaming your
There
live
you go,
right
right there.
now
Let her rest
off
in
of Rita,
peace.
and Latruth is commenting. They're streaming your live off of Rita page,
That's
and
fine.
Latruth is
Good.
on there commenting.
Good. Now ask him some questions. If they're streaming it,
Oh, there he go
walk
right there.
out.
He commented on yours too. Look, there you go
Commented on what?
on your page. Look, the truth is commenting as we talk. The truth is in
Slow
here.
chick gang. No, the ladies who represent you are slow, along with you. You're slow, and but they real slow because you play on they top in their face on a daily basis. You lie to them on a daily basis.
Questions
You'll
last
you'll
night
make
while
a
he was running.
he'll make a caption, and then people call him out on that caption, and he'll go run to the he'll go back and change the caption, and all his
Won't you
people
come
be in the
on
He
this
argument.
was
live
off the
like you did
platform
Jockey
last
live, the
night.
truth? Come up here
Yeah,
on this
bring your
channel
face up here.
like you did
I
Jockey's.
ran him
Come up
off the
here.
platform last night.
Come
He
up
ain't
here.
coming up here.
Come
I
up
ran
here
him
and
off
face
of Jockey
come up here and
platform
Talking
last
about
FaceTime.
night.
slow kid
Face
game.
Bring your ass
Now
FaceTime.
on
you
over
wish
here.
He
that's
ain't
what you
coming
want.
That's
up
You
what
want
we
a
here.
want you
slow
to
chick
do.
that you can manipulate and use and get over on, but they not over here. They on your side, buddy. That's where the slow chicks
Ladies,
are.
y'all know our questions is way too hard for him. He is not coming up here.
Won't you stop lying saying that them mamas don't let you see them kids? Won't you stop lying about that? Real father gang. Ain't nothing real
Come over
about you
here.
and ain't nothing fatherish about you. Period. Won't you stop lying to them people telling them they won't let you see them kids? And if you love them so much and you got so much money, take that to court. While you trying to take her to court for a picture that she sent to a homegirl, you put it on the internet. Take her to court to get your kids so you can see her. Since you so real
Yeah, right.
father gang.
Yep, he real familiar with the court. He real familiar with the court. So
Hmm.
all you got to do is go to court about it. Legitimize your kid, and you get
That part.
visitation. You can get.
But
You
like
can
I
even
said,
claim
which
them on your
one is it?
taxes if you get your lawyer to
But
put
like I
that in the
said, which one
contract.
is it? You tell your
He's not
people that
gonna
the
do
mamas
that.
don't let you see them. You
He's
tell your
not
people
gonna
your mama
do
the
that.
mamas don't. He not gonna do
That's
it.
too
He
much
don't want the
like right. He ain't
responsibility of
gonna
them
do
kids.
that. That's
He
too
don't want
much
the
like right. He
responsibility of
ain't
them
gonna do
kids.
that.
He doesn't
Right.
have the patience
If
for
if
it. He doesn't have the
if the
patience for kids, so he's not going to do that.
He
No.
don't
he
know how to take care of them. Did it look
That
like he
face.
had structure
That nigga.
that day when he had the baby and gave her that dry chicken sandwich?
Yeah.
He
Somebody
man,
had
she
no
woke up asking
structure.
for it.
So we're
Somebody she
laying
woke
down
up
on that
asking for it.
couch.
Boy, boo.
That
Didn't even
has
have
no
Good
somebody
for
sense.
to
him.
cut the sandwich up for the baby.
You're a
But
narcissist.
he
You're full
said
of
he has the
yourself.
opportunity to turn things around while she's young. Because once she gets older, it's a wrap.
But he
mm,
don't
He
know
you
needs
how.
to
sure you
try
ain't?
to do it
He
once
don't know
she's
how to.
younger.
He doesn't know
He
how to
does
parent.
he
He's gonna
doesn't
have
know
to
how to
learn
do
how
that.
to.
He
He ain't
doesn't.
gotta
His
do nothing.
brother can tell him. He's a counselor, right?
He can't listen.
He
That's a
doesn't want
dysfunctional
to.
household
His
too.
If his
brother
wife
is
That's
the
a
was married,
counselor,
he
dysfunction.
so
would
he can
handle
That's
tell
a
it.
him how to
Wait a
do
minute,
dysfunctional.
we
this.
gotta
That's
talk.
a
Hey, y'all,
dysfunctional
we gotta
household
talk
too.
one at a time.
Okay.
We gotta talk
Yeah.
one at a time. Look what he said. This joker just said, "I'm a big shrimp." What did he say? Hold on, y'all.
We
He
Miss
don't care.
says,
Shirley, they hate you on that other side, Miss Shirley. They don't like
"Hold on." He
you.
I
said,
don't give a damn. I don't like them either. I can't
I'm big
stand
I'm
for
big
shrimping
people that
right
shrimping
stand
now.
right
for
That
things
now.
joker
that
said,
they
"I'm big
stand
shrimping
for.
right
Talk
now."
to you later.
But listen, let me tell y'all something. Try to refrain from using anything dealing with shrimp because what he's trying to do is
If you
look at
that,
comments and stuff like that and try to use it against Brianna. Try to say
yeah,
this is what
yeah.
Brianna people are doing. So try to refrain from saying anything dealing
Nobody
with
on
shrimp.
this side care about him having a shrimp.
They
Nobody
don't.
That's
cares.
them
No, no,
over there
no. Hold
talking.
Nobody
on.
cares
Listen
about
to
That's
his
what
them
I'm
size.
over there
saying.
talking about how. That's them
Courtney,
in his
Courtney,
comments talking about
Courtney,
how.
Courtney. Listen to
Well,
what
they
I'm
don't.
saying.
Well, they
Trust me
don't.
when I say this.
I
He's
know what you're saying.
baiting us, okay? So people are
Mm-hmm.
dropping shrimps in the comments. He's baiting us. We got to be smarter than him, okay?
He's
Mm-hmm.
getting
All right,
paid right now.
I'm gonna unmute you. Okay, I
Okay.
had to mute you,
But nah,
Courtney, because you was
nah, I
not
get
trying to
what you're
hear it.
saying, Amor. Amor, I get what you're saying. He's trying to make that little piece of nothing case even stronger. Like, see, this is what her people are
Yes,
saying.
that's
But
exactly
we
what he's
really
trying
and
to do.
truly don't care about the size of your winky, because if she
Right.
likes it, we love
Nobody
it.
here
We
on
really
this
don't
side care
care.
about. Right.
Right,
Nobody
but
on
he
this
wanna
side care about that. That
I
ain't
know,
so
but he
important
don't.
at
But
Nobody
all.
he
want
don't
none
have.
of
He
it.
don't have a leg to stand on. So therefore, he'll try to take. Like,
What
I
we
know what you're
hear.
saying, Amor. Stop giving him
exactly.
ammunition that
What we
because
hear
he ain't got
about
none.
is you being abusive to that lady. You being abusive to that lady. That's what we hear about. We don't care about you
And
having no whatever. We don't care
Let
nothing
them.
about your private part. That ain't got nothing to do with anything. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Whatever the size of your private ain't got nothing to do with
we
anything
don't give a
from
care.
nobody here. That's them over there talking about, oh, we can't wait for you to get divorced so we can sleep with you and do all this other stuff. Them
Mm-hmm.
your supporters that care about that, not us. We don't care about that. Them people over there talking about they ready for you to sleep with you, and you over there talking about you want to poke something, and they over
Yeah,
there in the
he told.
comments talking about they ready and they sending
Exactly.
in applications to get with you. That's them.
Girl,
They care
Wait a
about
don't
that.
minute,
have time.
sister.
Can't
That-
wait
Go
till the
ahead,
divorce
child.
final.
right, that's
Exactly.
them. They care about that. You got to prove that to them people, not us. We don't care. We
Not
don't
us.
care nothing about. We don't care
He
nothing
ain't
about
got
that.
nothing to prove to us. Look, he really ain't got nothing to prove to us. We see him. They don't. We see
Right,
straight
we
through
know
him.
you. We know you're abusive. We know you choked that lady. We know you broke that lady finger. We know you
We know what you did to your daughter and to your
whatever you
first
did
baby
to her
mama.
head. Right, we know. We are aware of that. That's what we care about. You
Shoot.
walking around manipulating the people on the internet, trying to pretend like you real for all the game, just
Jess,
some
your
stand
camera
up
on.
black
I don't know if
man.
you know it's on or not, Jess. Your camera
What?
on, Jess. I don't know if you. I mean, you can let it stay on. I don't know if
Dang.
you know it's on, Jess. I just want you. I want to
It's at the
let you know.
bottom. It's at the bottom. It says Cam.
So somebody just texted
Yeah.
me and said they're streaming my video over there. But what I don't understand is somebody has an echo. Somebody has an echo. He did hashtag Latruth gone. I swear
We
that
don't
man does
care.
everything Bree does. But check
That's
this out.
what it does. He
Let me
mounts
tell you,
everything she does.
let me tell y'all
Everything.
what's so funny. Somebody said they streaming my video over there, right? Here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. I don't even have 1,000 followers, y'all. The last time I checked, it was like at 900 and something or whatever, right? They've
Mm-hmm.
been on this YouTube streets longer than me. You know what I'm saying? They got, I don't
Mm-hmm.
even know how many followers. I know Sweet Mine got 40 something thousand or whatever the case may be. All I got to ask is why do all of them come running over here to my page? Even the brothers, the sisters, everybody. Like, what's up? The truth, why are you over here? Like, what is the deal?
But they
Somebody
swear
said you
they're
had
carrying the
somebody that
truth
you
in the
was
back.
kissing on. Why you just want to go kiss on the girl? Why are you over here? Dude, what you over here for? You got 900,000 followers that you can go entertain. Why are you worrying about little old me? Little old me. Little
Because the
old
truth
me.
hurt her more.
They better not, because they don't need no truth slipping out. They
The
scared.
truth hurt.
Oh
That's
my
why
Yes, he
he's
goodness.
is.
sneaking. That's why he's sneaking and
He's
hustling.
very
Because the
sneaky.
truth hurt.
He's
He
very
said,
sneaky.
y'all mad I filed for divorce and I never been to jail.
You a bitch ass nigga for
Babe,
filing for divorce. The fuck?
first of all, We
Like,
don't
we
care
care
that
that
you
you
But
filed
filed
for
he
for
the one
divorce.
divorce.
left a
We
millionaire.
we
How
You
much,
mad.
help
how much
that
money you got?
woman get.
That
You
statement
filed
be
for a
stupid
divorce,
This,
and
too.
you help that woman get out of an abusive relationship. Thank you,
this
Latruth.
You right,
we
right.
We
We
had
ain't
appreciate
do
y'all over
you.
there
that.
talking me to
Yeah.
sleep. Hey, but you know
And
Oh well,
what?
go to
Let me
sleep
tell you
then.
something. Hold on. The truth. Your people
Hope
gonna
you
be
took that
mad that
Tuesday
you're
off.
not over there. Your people gonna be
Just be
mad. They
over
want
there.
you on the panel. They want you over there bashing and lying on what you did, what you didn't do, or what you did to your ex. They
Yeah,
gonna
go
get
over there.
mad because you over here entertaining our people. They
This
gonna be
ugly boy.
so mad at you, honey. I
Hey,
ain't
can
even
I
Boy
gotta
say
said we
invite
something to
the
mad.
truth to
Latruth
come over
since
here,
he
and he
here?
comes over here. That boy know he love me, don't he?
So
And
you
he say
do
we
and
mad
do.
because he filed for the divorce, make it finalized and go and agree to that child support that
I
you
won't.
steady
Who
dodging.
mad? We mad because the divorce ain't been over with. She should have been a divorce your behind. We don't care because you filed for it.
He don't
We not
want to pay
mad.
no child support. That's why they
We not
fighting.
mad. He over there
Let's
lying to
let's.
himself.
right, I don't know why he keep on saying that people mad because he filed for the way. Ain't nobody mad. We glad you freed
Don't
that black
nobody
lady
care
from
who
being
filed
beat
for it.
on.
We
Mm-hmm.
so glad she not with you no
We
more.
glad you freed that black lady from being beat on. We so glad you freed that black
And
lady
them
from being
children.
called out her
And them
name. Right, and them
and
And
them
them
children.
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 And them
And them
children.
children.
Up
And
there
them
lying
Yes.
on that.
doggone children.
Up
Because
there
if
This
you
is
lying on
look
that
at them,
news
hilarious,
talking about them
y'all.
kids ain't never seen them argue. Man, them children went to school and told the teacher.
yes,
They were so
we went.
scared.
Listen, not only that, we seen a video of her holding her daughter.
So
So how
uh-huh.
can you go on a radio station and say, "Oh, we never did this in front of the kids," but there's a video of her holding her daughter?
When he
Yeah,
busted in the
busted
somebody
in the
room.
sound.
door.
Yup.
Shoot,
Somebody, somebody.
When Lauren oh, go ahead.
No. I was thinking somebody's phone sound like it's underwater or something.
It does somebody's.
But we got to be mindful. We got to talk one at a time so we can make sure we hear each other, though, for real.
Mhm. We mad because he filed for divorce. Boy, boo.
He said we
We are
mad.
we should have thrown a he filed for divorce party. That's what we should have did.
He said y'all wouldn't make it on nobody's jury. Well, you know
Oh yes, we
what?
will.
You're going to see me real soon, Latruth. You're going to see me real soon. We're going to see each other face to face. I want to see you cry in court. That's what I want to see. I want to see you cry in court and ask for a felony. I want to see it with my own eyes. That's what I want to
I'm
see.
already,
I want,
I want to
and I'm
know
gonna
that
record it. I'm gonna
he
record
think
it.
we weak-minded women for real. You
No,
don't
he
feel it
don't.
or come
No,
here.
no, he
Yes, he
don't.
do. To a certain
No,
degree because he's such a manipulator and a conniver and
no.
a schemer. And
He
he
knows.
thinks so
Listen.
to a
No, no,
certain
no.
degree.
No,
To
no,
a
no.
certain
He
degree.
think they. He think his
I know.
supporters are weak minded. He know we're
Now
not.
he know they are. He knows
I
they
He
told
are.
knows
him
they are. He know I'm not. There's no
I
way
told
that he.
him with a
There's no way
warning.
that my name would have made the visitation app if he thought I was a weak minded individual. There's no way.
Hmm.
I made the visitation app because he know I can see straight through him, honey. I can see straight through him and he knows it. Okay. That's
This
why he
boy
reached
so
out to my
good.
husband. That's why
Not
he
reached out
reached
to
out
your
to my
husband. Girl,
husband.
I did not know he reached out to your husband.
Yes,
But
girl,
let
jumped in my husband inbox, honey. He told me my husband to get me straight or something like that or whatever.
He
And
love hopping in for her my inbox and boy.
boy,
Somebody
boy, what they
man.
say? Anita said,
I think he
Tamika
gotta
said, man,
realize every man don't put their hands on women.
Right. And every man don't agree with men that put their hand on women.
Exactly.
my husband has never hit me. He knows that. He knows that I have a respectful husband. A respect. What I think somebody said. I tell my husband what to do. Absolutely not, honey. No, my husband is the leader at his home. I allow him to be the leader at his home, but my husband do not disrespect me. Now, do we get in arguments? Hell yeah, we get in arguments. You know what I mean? We have our
we
times.
human.
But he
We
don't
human.
disrespect me and I don't disrespect him. And if I do, he let me know. He say, babe, said this, said that, or
Yeah,
whatever. And sometimes I get in my feelings and not want to apologize. But then sometimes
apologize.
I be like, what the hell? And I just apologize.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We have all the police report. You got them, Bree? Are we posting them today or are we gonna wait for another day? Hold on, let me check.
Telling them people that lie, talking about that's why she got arrested in court. She owned up to it. Shoot, she said, yeah, I sent them pictures to the home girl.
He
They just,
wanted her. Because he wanted, and all his fans over there was praying
mm-hmm.
for Briana to spend the weekend in
In
jail.
jail, away from that baby and her birthday. Yep. That's
He
just
wanted
how
her
dirty
away
and
from the
evil
baby
On
they
and her
her
are.
birthday.
birthday. That is so
on her
hurtful that he
birthday.
did that before that day. But he could have asked him, could they adjourn that court date or something right before that baby's birthday was crazy. I
But she
really did
needed to
not
see.
expect
She,
that.
even though we know she sees him, I don't think she knows what extent he'll really go.
No, she
So she
knows.
needed,
She knows. She
no,
knew
no,
what's
not
gonna
fully.
happen. If you pay attention, Bree took her hair down and everything. Bree knew
I know
what was
she took her
going
hair
to
down.
happen.
That was
She
a
knew what
just
was
in
gonna
case.
happen. She knew
That's
what
what
was
I'm
gonna
saying. But that's
happen.
why it needed to happen because she needs to know how low down, dirty, and
He
grimy,
said
and
she
she needs
picked
to.
her. He
Uh
said
huh.
she picked her own court date.
Anyway,
So you think she
you
was
can't.
gonna
But
go
since
in there and
when?
pick
Since
her
when do
court
we
date?
pick court date?
I never heard. Right, I never about to say that. I never heard
When
of
do
she
we
picking
pick
court
court date?
dates.
Your Honor, that day is not gonna work for me because I'm yeah, no. So I'm gonna
Yeah, but can
need
you give
such and
me a
such
day
date.
before my
Yeah, since
daughter's
when?
birthday, just in
This
case
nigga
I
here
go
will
to
lie if
jail?
his lips
But
move.
them people over there gonna
Uh,
be mad that he over here entertaining us. They
Oh
probably
no,
mad and jealous right
they're
about
you
now.
entertaining
better
us.
get back over
No,
there
they're
before they stop
entertaining
supporting
us
him and bashing
too.
Bree.
They're entertaining us too. They're entertaining us too. They are. They're in here. They're watching us. They hear us. Everything we say, they
Yeah,
hear us.
and
Hey,
they hear.
Rita,
We don't even
girl.
care.
Hey, Rita.
We
We
don't
know
even
you
care.
on here, Rita.
Where the
That boy say she
Patron
picked her
at,
own.
Rita? Where the Patron at? Well, I thought Miss Shirley was up here. What happened to Miss Shirley?
Rita
Miss
is
Shirley
Probably
saying the
out
so.
truth. How
here.
was the
And
How was
Shitty
her
Caddy. And
Thursday?
Shitty
Hey,
Caddy.
Miss Shirley,
listen,
Shitty
oh
Caddy.
Miss
Miss Shirley
Shirley dropped down in the comments. She talking to him. She say, "How was her
she
first day
said,
of school?"
how was the first day of school?
He finna lie. Hold on, Miss Shirley. He finna make up a lie. Hold on.
He
Let
said,
give him
Miss
time to get
Shirley
it
said,
together.
how was the first day? He's not gonna answer that, y'all.
He may lie.
He's not. No, he's not gonna answer that. He's not gonna answer that.
Yeah, that's a shame. Boy, you can fool some of the internet. You can't fool all of them. Janelle is
Spoken
daddy
said
long.
John L is
Y'all,
daddy long.
y'all know what? Robert thought that by him filing the divorce because Brianna had left so many times and came back, he actually
Mm-hmm.
filed a divorce publicly. He announced it. But what he didn't
Mm-hmm.
tell is he wanted to still be with Brianna behind the scenes as
Mm-hmm.
boyfriend and girlfriend. And
Oh,
she
you know,
wasn't
I
Mm-hmm.
going
know
she wasn't
We know.
going
We
for that
know.
shit.
We
exactly.
So
all
he
know.
fumbled the motherfucking bag, and then
Yes.
Ja came along and been touching her soul. I know damn well she ain't going back because
But
once that
Cassandra,
Jamaican got a hold of her ass,
we're not gonna even.
she
We're not gonna
already
even
said
go.
she done
Don't
seen
even
her
put
mama a
that.
couple of
but
times.
Cassandra,
Eat him alive.
Cassandra. The thing
Yes.
about it is, what people don't know is she did agree to it at first. She was gonna go along with it,
Hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
she changed her mind, and that's why he's really mad because she wasn't supposed to change her mind. He said she never left, but y'all keep repeating the lies. You a lie. You know she moved out. Why you
We
lying?
saw.
Y'all
We
was
saw the
supposed
truck
you
pull
wanted
up.
her. Hey, hold on. Let me talk to the truth for a minute, y'all. Let me talk
Go
to the
ahead,
truth
girl.
for a minute. All right. Here's the thing. Robert Lee, you wanted her to divorce you publicly, and you wanted to be able to go over there and get you some nookie and still hang out in the street and do whatever you wanted to do. You wanted y'all to live separately because your words, not mine, the house was too noisy. You did not want to be in the house with the kids. However, because Brianna was making mad money, you wanted her to still pay your bills. That's what you wanted. But what you didn't think, and this is the funniest part, you didn't think that Brianna was going to renege on the deal, and she did. She reneged. That's why you say she betrayed you. I know it sounds good, don't it? It sounds real good, don't it, Latruth?
Yeah, it's a text message. It's somebody screenshotted it. He said that was not the plan. The plan was for them to still be together off camera, behind the scenes.
Because the
Yes,
women
that
That
was the
was the
supporters would
plan.
plan.
not because the women supporters would not support him by being married. Don't forget
Yes,
that
he
part.
Right.
fumbled. He did not think.
He
He thought all of this. I'm getting a divorce. This, that, and the other. He thought him and Brianna was
mm-hmm,
supposed to be in this together. He thought
mm-hmm,
that just doing it publicly was gonna make him have followers and all this bull crap. But when
mm-hmm.
Brianna went to
Flip the script.
California, she met someone. She met someone, and when she met someone, hey Robert, let me ask you something. After she met Jonelle, you got a phone call. You got a phone call from somebody saying, I don't know, Robert. I think she gone for real. And what did you say? You said no, she ain't. She just doing that. It ain't real. She ain't with him. She ain't really with
And if
him.
she is with somebody, I'll
She
go
just
get
doing
a
that for
whole bunch of
show.
women. Mhm.
And it's because he did not believe it. He thought it was for show. He thought she was
Yeah. Amora, he
just
said fake
marking the
text
block.
messages. Everything. You know what? You know what? Now, be for real. Now, this is for real, for real. Him and his supporters paint her out to be the biggest, fakest liar, right? And horrible mom, horrible
You
person.
said more thought of Robert.
I,
They don't want me
huh?
to, girl. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But what I don't understand is if he got all his smarts and he's so this and then the other, why would he stay with such a horrible liar for that length of time? He could have gotten out three because he didn't shoot. They didn't get pregnant till 3 years later in the marriage. Why would he stay with somebody who he declares is such a liar? She's no good. She ain't no type of mama. She's no type of wife. She's a lie. Why did you stay so long? And I don't want to hear nothing about no love because the way y'all was talking and trying to put folks out, he put each other out of each other's house and all that there. You had opportunities to hit the door and run. So I want to know why his supporters on that. Why did you stay so long? They talking
And
about
why
why
you
she is.
answering that question, add on why did you marry her twice?
Yeah, because they want to ask her why did she marry twice, but she didn't already explain that. She explained she been done explain why the
I was
second marriage
just
went
about to
ahead and
say that they
transpired.
keep questioning her about why
They
she
keep
married him
questioning,
twice, but
but they
nobody
don't
ain't asking
question
him
nothing.
why he
They
married her
don't
twice.
question him. They don't question him. Everything she do and say and everything is fake and a lie and this and then the other. You birds of a feather flock together. He must be fake and a liar too. Because if everything she say they say is a lie, everything she produce is fake and all that there. I mean, he the one married her twice. He the one got that baby by declare he didn't want no kid. But yet and still, he's still stalking her. He's still harassing her. But Robert don't want her. Make that make sense.
Exactly.
Make it make sense.
And what kills me is they say he took care of her and her kid for the first 2.5 years. Yes, you did your thing, because I repeat, you made her quit her job. But after that, she started taking care of all the bills. She started giving you money from you showing her how to work Facebook. She gave you money from her mother passing away. I mean, at what point, baby, she took over.
Excuse me, didn't he? Isn't he the reason that his sister making money? And isn't his situation is the reason that his sister is making money and got all the followers, right? That's why she's monetized.
Yes, it
Why he
is.
not running? Why is he not running around here saying that he made her then? Why you not saying you
Exactly.
made her?
And his sister say she was stealing money from he was stealing money from
That's
her,
what
baby.
she said, and she quick to come on her page and say that we making up stuff in line. Nigga, this your word. This what you told Tamika, and it
Toya
wasn't.
say
That wasn't no lie. That was your voice. Stop
yeah,
saying we
she say
making up
he
stuff.
was stealing money. He was stealing money from her.
Yep, that's what y'all said. We didn't make that up. Tamika didn't make it up. She cannot make up you talking.
And
Shoot.
I believe that too, because that's all he about money. He charged his wife, he charged the internet sister. Why not Toya?
Yep. Why not?
He
You
charged
making money
everybody.
off his
So
He
you know
making
what
situation.
money
y'all
off his daughter.
you know what y'all missed? Somebody just
What?
screenshot and sent it to me. This
What?
and y'all may not have missed it, but he said she said she paid for the whole wedding by herself. Why wouldn't I show up to a free wedding?
Wow.
But you want to get out the wedding, you want to get out the marriage so bad. So that was your perfect time to get out the marriage. Ain't you think the runaway bride? You should have been the runaway Robert.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna put some of y'all down because I want to play a song.
Yeah, please play Brigon
All right,
by
hold on.
May, featuring May.
I was playing it, but y'all was talking.
Play it again so we can hear and play it loud. Yeah, y'all be quiet so he can hear this. Since he on here,
Yeah, I'm
Robert,
listening.
this for you.
Okay, here we go. Do y'all hear it?
Barely.
Y'all can't hear that? No, we can't hear
No,
nothing.
no, we can't hear it.
Oh wow.
No, we
We
just
hear
heard
Y'all
like
can't
whatever
hear
that
that?
was playing.
we heard like a
All right.
little bit of it. You gotta go a little closer or turn it up a
All
little
right,
bit.
hold on. Shoot, I can hear it loud as day. Hold on, let me see. That's probably why y'all ain't hear it. Hold on. That joker said, "Why not show up to a free wedding?" But he'll be on the thing telling people that it wasn't that he helped pay for it. Didn't he say that before? He said he helped pay. She didn't pay for it all by herself. I paid some too. Now he's saying it was a free wedding. Why wouldn't he show up to a free wedding?
Girl, when they say a pair of lips will say anything.
All right, here we go. He's so funny.
Mm-hmm. What happened? Mm.
Shit crazy. Nigga thought I was fucking on this bitch. Whole time it's another nigga fucking on this bitch. Yeah. I know that nigga stressed behind that pussy, now that freak on. It's been months and they still
Can y'all
fucking
hear
with
it?
this shit, they won't leave me
Yeah, we
alone.
hear it.
Yep.
Turn me up. I heard he won't fight with me, but he ain't got no motion. Bitch, you think you more bad than me, bitch, what the fuck you smoking? They talk shit on the internet, I bust your head wide open. Man, cause I made posts about your bitch, I was just joking. Stepping on these niggas' neck and I know you ain't like that. Briana, that's my dog, I could've helped you get your wife back. But now she with Janelle, that nigga, I know you don't like that. Gucci and Chanel be lit, but that won't bring your life back. Business was all the business that we had until you mentioned me. I don't even know you, bitch, so why the fuck you dissing me? Bragging about your cars and all your money don't mean shit to me. Your problem was with Bree, not
Not
me.
me.
I know that nigga stressed behind that pussy, now that Bree
Free
gone.
gone.
Very
Free
stressed.
gone.
It's been months and they still fucking with this shit, they won't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bree be on expensive trips, feed you some potato chips. Me and my dog is cool like that. We don't discuss relationships. Sweaty niggas hoes to me. I could never hang with them. They say they exposing me. I'm still doing my thing on them. Can't ride in a Uber, baby. I can't stand emotion. I swim with the sharks, baby. I live in the ocean. Can't let these bitches get to me, so baby, keep me focused. Tell them money don't mean shit to me. You know that shit be bogus. If I wanna fuck, I would've said, you know I stand on it. I step for the ones I love, so bitch, you better not put your hands on it. Sell a nigga head just like a car, bitch, I put bands on it. Yeah, and bitch them face. I know that nigga stressed behind that pussy, now that freak
Now the Bree
gone.
Free
gone.
gone.
It's been months and they still fucking with this shit, they won't leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Man did that though.
Yeah, he did. Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Mm.
He gonna go in the studio and make a song called Robert Gone. Watch. Or a
Mm-hmm.
truth song.
Anything that
That's what he
Sister
gonna
Sherelle
do.
do.
I
That's
can
what he
already
Yeah,
gonna
he
see
do. He
him
gone.
gonna go
doing
make
it
a
though.
He,
song.
I can
Because he
really
repeat
he
after
got
everything that she
Amora,
does.
you just put a
everything.
fucking buzzer in his head if he didn't have one, because now I can see him
Yeah,
doing
you
it.
sure.
Tomorrow
He
morning
sure
or
will.
tomorrow night, just know it's coming. It's coming. Future and the
Sure.
tongue lady.
Yeah, he gone in the head. That's where he gone in the head. But you right, more everything that's got something to
He
do with
made a
her. He
comment
married
and
it.
he said, tell him, I guess he means Janelle, tell him to go sign them divorce papers for her and leave them baby dolls at home. I'm out.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, he
Where
wasn't
they
talking
get?
about John L. He talking about Maine. That was funny, actually.
Mm.
Oh,
Robert.
he heard the song and now he out. Oh,
He
we
been
got him
done
on the
heard
He
that
chat,
back.
song.
y'all. We
He
got
been
him
done
on
Robert.
heard
the
that song.
chat.
Robert Maine said, you want one of them baby dolls? We know you over there lonely.
Okay.
You want one of them dolls? You know you lonely. He want one of them dolls. That's what it is. You want one of them baby dolls, Latruth?
No nigga stressing now that Bree gone.
Freak
He want one of
on.
them blow ups.
Yeah, he do.
Mm-hmm.
He would love that. He can tell the dummy what to do
I'm
and
gonna tell
everything.
Maine what he said. I'm gonna tell Maine what he said.
Man, probably watching you.
Mm,
All you people done shared your life. Man, done came across your life. Man, seen what the pussy said.
The Maine was here the other
mm.
day. Maine, are you on here?
Pussy talking, man.
Say
He
something
said,
again now.
I ain't even see the truth say that. So the truth must have blocked me again. You know, he blocked me. I guess we got this love-hate relationship for each other. He'll come in my live talk shit, then he'll block me.
He was just
Oh,
in a
girl, so
video
you
talking about he
Because I
talked to
didn't see the
women.
comment.
He was just he was just
Unless
in
he
a
went to
video.
somebody else's unless he went, let me see. Hold on. Somebody sent it to me. Did he say that in our did he say it over here or did he say it in on somebody else's platform?
He might try to sneak up on you next tomorrow. You better watch out. He got a fetish for you.
Girl, who?
hmm
Robert? Man, I ain't scared of Robert. Robert
No,
don't want to
I
do
ain't
it.
talking about like that. He gonna try to make you the next Miss Hampton.
Girl, you done lost your rap.
now,
I don't want bumpy lips. He eat
he
hot
just
stuff and it turned
he
to
just
to
he
to,
just made a
to
video talking about he mess with other men and women. Okay,
oh
now
heck
he gonna holler
no.
at your husband.
he better
Oh
go over there
hell
and get the
no.
internet sister because that's who want him. That's who he better get.
No,
He,
you
He better
can't
go.
have me. I'm too much for him. I'm way too much for
you
him.
sure
He too
is.
old
You
for
sure
him.
is.
Too
You
They
old,
call
too
already
Maine.
He
wise,
too
too
Wait,
old for
smart.
so
him.
they on the other side calling Maine a sex offender.
you a real woman and he do not know how to handle that. He can't handle a
Heck
Nah, he
boy.
don't know
no.
how to do that, girl.
No, he
He
been to
don't know
slap
nothing.
me day two. Day two of our marriage, he been to slap me and you know I can't even say what I want to say.
I wish
It's
I
a
was
man
Bree
live with. It's
neighbor. I swear I wish I was Bree neighbor because we would have been jumping his ass.
Man,
see,
I wish I was Bree's sister. You hear
What?
me?
sister,
I wish I
sister.
was Bree's sister because I'm telling you, if I was Bree's sister, I would have handled him, Kevin, and Toya. I promise you
Mm.
that.
Ashley Toya.
For sure,
I
no.
would have handled all of them. We would have handled all of this off of social media.
Mm-hmm.
You best to believe that. But you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Like I have sister-in-laws, you know what I'm saying? I got sister-in-laws, but I'm just gonna say this, and I love my sister-in-laws. And it's three boys, right? So my mother-in-law has three daughter-in-laws. Let's just say this. I get treated different. That's all I'm gonna say. I get treated different. But I love my mother-in-law. I respect my mother-in-law. Well, you know, sometimes, but I love I love my mother-in-law and I love my sister-in-laws, but they do not come for me and say things to me that they do to their other sister-in-laws. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because
Latruth, why that man
Amore
live?
will talk back. I'm talking about the rolling of the eyes and everything. I talk
All
back.
that.
What's up? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I am, Amora.
Mm-hmm.
And
What's up?
that lady Loretta, I think that was her name. She was so mad, baby, because I was giving her the same energy she was giving me last night.
They really think they supposed to be able to do it, and they supposed to dish it, and we supposed to take it, but they
He
cannot
didn't
take
like that
stuff.
Brie Gone song. He heard that and
Nah.
he threw up deuces.
Mm-hmm.
He threw up
He
deuces.
said
He
it.
didn't like that. He better go run back over there for them people that sit there and believe everything he say. I'm gonna tell you something. Them other channels, boy, they be like, the truth, you the king, man. You deserve the best, man. You awesome and you amazing, man. You this, you that. He loved that. He
He
feeds
does.
off of it. You hear me? And then we come
Mm-hmm.
over here and we're like, nah, dude. We see straight through you, and he can't stand
Yeah.
it. And let
Yeah.
me
He
tell
don't
you
like
something.
that.
You want to know one thing? That man will never ever get on my platform. You see, everybody else in the family has got on my platform. He will
Mm-hmm.
never get on my platform. And when I say on the platform, on the panel,
Up on
he
the
would never
panel.
get on the
Mm-hmm.
panel. And you want to know why? Because he would not want me to ask him a question because he wouldn't answer it. He'll be
Yep.
just
He
like
would
he
not
was with
answer.
you last night, Latanya, saying, do you know your ABCs? Do you know your ABCs? And he know I wouldn't go for that bull crap.
No.
Exactly.
He's gonna evade as much as he can. He can't have a real live, decent, intelligent conversation and a truthful one at that.
But let
Mm-hmm.
me tell you what he tried to do. They tried to report this live, right? So Bria was like, I think they trying to take my live off of Facebook. They hit my live, and I'm like, dang, they hit your live. And you know, I'm sure they did it on YouTube too. That joker did not want this live to happen today, baby. To where y'all don't know the message that he sent Bree, do y'all? Y'all just
read it to us, though, Mara.
Was you here earlier, Latanya?
Yes, but I would like to hear it again, please.
Let me read it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
And this was today, ladies. Nah.
Okay, let me read it. This is what he said today. I'm done protecting you. He really didn't say done, but I'm gonna read it properly because you know Latruth have problems with the way he writes sometimes. I'm done protecting you. Since you want to go to jail so bad, I'm gonna let you go. You still sending people all them edited recordings from our marriage of our arguments, knowing I've never hit you. The world already knows you lied about DV and you still dragging me on the internet for financial gain. I told you to create real mother with your kids and you would make more money, but you hate being a mother so bad that you're about to send yourself to jail. I still wish you nothing but the best, but I'm done protecting you. You playing games with the court, judges, and police and think they're not going to give you a prison sentence for your behavior. Every time you send personal business to these groups and women on the internet, you commit another crime. I have all the evidence for court that proves I've never abused you, so my defamation claim is going to be successful as well. All you do, or all you can do at this point is apologize publicly for all the lies at this point if you want to ever save your career. I built you a career and you burning your whole career down. You burning your whole career down. I gave you and your kids. I'm praying for you and the kids, and please go get some real help. Posting things from this parenting app on social media is also a crime, but you just keep on committing crimes. That threatening message. He think he's scared. Bree ain't scared of your ass. I'm Bree's attorney, okay? We ain't scared of your ass. No, I'm not Bree attorney, y'all.
But did he just say in that interview he don't follow her or mess with her?
Man, he said he broke off the disc. I mean, he said he broke off the communication. He doesn't he don't, you know, he just want her to move on. He's not doing anything, blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you what it is. He doesn't want Bree talking, Bree breathing, Bree doing anything. He don't want these recordings to be played. He don't want anything. He want to be able to go and say what he want, and he want her to have me to delete all these videos. And he said that too. He wanted her to have me delete all these videos because he doesn't want to contradict himself. When you went on the stage last night and said what you said, and you pointed out one of his lies, he got flustered. He don't like talking like that because he know he's lying. So what he does, he did what he did last night by saying, what's your ABCs? And then because this is how Joppy operate, he let everybody double team you. So Robert didn't even have to answer your question. Robert didn't have to answer it because they were answering it for him. They were like, lady, you delusional, you this, you that, get off, and blah, 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 blah. That's what he want. He knows those females over there don't have it all. They're not that bright. He knows it too. Just like they like Trump supporters. Trump knows his supporters are not bright. Trump already said, I like the uneducated ones. And that's Robert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody said I'm backstage. I don't see you. Oh. Is that you, Olivia?
No, this is Riri. This Riri.
Who said that they backstage?
That was me.
I don't see nobody. Who said that they backstage?
This was Sharisa said she was backstage. I'm back. I'm on the panel now.
No, somebody else right here said I'm backstage.
Oh,
right
I don't know. Oh, that was me. I don't know why I showed this under. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he let the others fight his battle or whatever because he knows that they will believe They believe everything. He already know that. He's like, man, I got them already. I got them. I ain't gotta say nothing.
Yeah. And Jaffe
I
does
ain't gotta
operate
say
like that.
nothing.
If it's
Yeah, he
anybody
know he
who
ain't
is
gotta say
opposing
nothing.
Robert, Jaffe will let everybody attack somebody who is opposing anything that's against Robert. He will let them attack, and he'll drop them off the panel.
And the sad part is, I kept asking him about that tub incident, and he still didn't answer last night at all.
I think he says something like, "Well, of course she was in the tub, and then she had to get out the tub, and then she ran back in the bathroom. Like, what's she running for?" That's what we said earlier. Why Bree always running? She running because she abused you, kick your ass, and then take off running. Make that make sense. Make it
I'm
make sense.
I told him last night, I say, I believe what you did to Bree. You came in that house mad because she embarrassed you in front of your friends, and she was in there asleep. You came in there, woke her up out her sleep, putting hands on her, and she ran in the bathroom, and that's how she got in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
was already mad for her embarrassing him in front of his friends.
Briana was asleep. That man came in, like you said, he did wake her out of
Woke her
her
up.
sleep and said, "You do not check me or check for me. You don't check me or check for me," or something like that.
And that's what made her run in the bathroom.
Oh Lord, somebody said he's still here, but I thought he was going back over to his people.
But on that interview, he said when I came in, she was actually in the tub and she was throwing soap on me. And I said, "You doing too much." That's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said.
Look at this Alicia Knight person.
What
Well, I
she
know they ain't
say?
talking
I
about
don't
me
get.
because I don't have no kids at my house, so they ain't talking about me.
I don't
He
give a
must
f.
be.
What
They must be talking about somebody else. Cause child, I ain't got those small kids. Mm-mm.
Joe ugly kids getting taken care of. That should be your only concern, huh? 3, like
But
you
he
said.
do talk like that though. He did that to Terry. He cussed
Yeah.
Terry out so bad one day. Hey Terry, are you still in the office? Every time she used to read that text message to me that he did to her, I used to crack up laughing. Terry, are you in the audience? Because he called her. He was like, "You old bitch, you old witch." Hey Terry,
who is
come
who is
up
this
right
Elisa
quick,
Knight?
Terry.
He said she's here.
Hold on. I can't block nobody on Facebook because I don't have the
Who
it's
is
on
the Elisa
Bria's
Knight?
page.
Who is the Elisa Knight? And who was they just talking to?
Hey
You have your
Terry,
mic
come
on. You
tell
have
us
your
what
mic
he
on.
said to you. You gotta tell us.
No. You know what? I would have sent. I would have sent it because she would have said. He
He
said
did.
she's
He's like,
here.
"You old bitch." He cussed her out so bad. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but it was.
What she say to
Hey,
him? Did she cuss him out first?
listen to
Okay.
Terry. Terry, tell us
I'm
what
here.
Robert.
Huh?
Hey Terry, first of all, I'm not laughing at you.
Girl, I'm
I'm
laughing at it now, but when he first started cussing me out, and by the way, I am 52 and fine too, baby. I would cam up, but I'm in the bed with my husband 31 years, baby.
tell
But
us what Robert said to you in the inbox, girl. Tell us.
girl, I should have pulled him up, but he called me all kinds of old bitches and devil bitches, and I'm in a devil group, and I got sons, and I should know better. And I tried to reason with him because I am very, very reasonable and level headed, and I'm a professional. So I tried to talk to him, like, "Come on, son, let me talk to you. What's really going on?" But he said, "Oh, now you want to talk, bitch?" I said, wait a minute. I said, "You talk to me reckless because I allowed you to, but you get ready to fuck around and find out." That's what I said. "You get ready to fuck around and find out because don't no Kool-Aid pumping this blood, bitch."
But what
Now,
did I tell you, Terry? When you told me that you wanted to talk to him as if like a son, what did I tell you?
you was like, "Don't do it, girl.
I
Don't do
did.
it."
I said, "Don't do it. It ain't gonna work. Don't do it." Then
You
he
sure
came back.
did.
I
But
did.
see,
I said, "Don't do it. It ain't gonna work." But he was like, "You old bitch." He called you a bitch about how many times? It was so
oh,
funny.
girl,
But
I'm going to
wait,
pull the
you didn't
messages up.
call him out his name first? You didn't call him
No,
out
I
his name
didn't.
first?
No,
No.
Wow,
I
but he said
didn't.
that's the only time he does that. That's the
No,
only
I
time
And
he
did
that's
not.
it.
And
Like,
I believe
Wow.
this too. I believe her too, because he talked to me
I do
reckless
too. I do
he
too. I
talked
believe I'm
on
just
the internet sister post, and the internet sister removed this comments to try to make it seem like I'm just talking about him. But
yourself.
he did me the same way, but she removed his post, is what he was saying.
you know, and for him to be 42 and I'm 52, he's not even young. I'm not even old enough for him to be my son. That would make me 10 years old to have him. But like Amora said, when I talked to Amora, I said, I'm going to try to talk to him just like he was my son. Because as I said, this is a divorce. And like T said, in a divorce, there's no winners. I've never
Right.
been divorced. Like I said, I've been with my husband. It'll be 31 years,
Oh,
the 29th of this month. I don't know what it's like, but I recognize these are real people going through this. So, and this was early on in the game. So I've been in here since the beginning. And I said, I'm going to try to talk to him. I'm going to try to reason with him and try to see what his feelings are, because this is probably hard for him. I'm thinking from a mother's heart. This man said, "You old bitch."
Ah,
But wait, hey, do you still have the text or did you delete it?
Oh, I still have them, honey, because like I said,
Read
I was
it,
ready.
read it directly how he said it, girl. See
Oh,
if you can
wait a minute. I gotta go back. Let me see if
see
I
if you
could
can
drop
pull
the
it up.
screen
'Cause
down.
that was funny. He was like, "You old bitch," and you blah 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 bitch, and you blah 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 old
But
bitch.
he don't disrespect women though. I
he
thought
don't
he don't
disrespect
disrespect
women
women.
Oh,
He
come
don't
on
exactly.
now.
disrespect women. Why
unless
would you
they
go into
unless they
another
call him out his
women's
name first.
inbox and call them a bitch, but you don't disrespect women?
See,
Exactly.
Baldwin said, "Bitch is his favorite word. If he called his wife 20 bitches in 2 minutes, you knew you were fair
You
game."
okay?
You know, but I was just
Okay.
watching. I was just over there looking on the other side, you know, and they trying to make it seem, because you know, in the beginning of a main song, you know how he say, "You thought I was the one fucking your bitch whole time another nigga was fucking your bitch." They trying to make it like, oh, well, Maine just called her a bitch. Why is that a problem? Like,
Oh my God. But
Child.
it, but they said so it's okay for a husband to call you bitch, but not another man. Is that what they're
Okay.
trying to say?
Oh,
yeah, but
oh,
Maine
oh,
called her a
oh.
bitch. So because Maine called her a bitch, we shouldn't be playing Maine's song. We should be jumping down Maine's back. Oh, Maine, don't call Brie a bitch. Like, it's a different way of how you call a woman a bitch. If you calling a, like, Maine making a song, you know how many rappers make a song calling females bitches?
Mm.
Like,
Like Jaffe said, that's
So you trying to come here
business.
and
So
play
they
something
can't
on me?
say that.
yes,
Mine singing that song, that's
Oh,
business.
what's the song? What song?
Oh, Joppy
yes.
said. Joppy said. So Joppy said calling someone a B while you're doing a song is business.
Because I don't know if y'all remember. Remember Brie was dancing on Jonelle when she had on the black jeans and the black and white shirt. I think it was. They were some bibs.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
And they were saying how wrong she was for doing that video. I said, how y'all gonna say that? And on that Drop a Low video, Robert got that whole woman ass in his face. Jaffe said, no, no, you can't say that, Tony. That's that man taking care of his business. Well, that's man taking care of his business. He put a
But
song out
it's,
too.
if you pull up any rapper, pull up his favorite rapper, Bootsy. I'm sure Bootsy called a female a bitch.
Mm-mm.
Rappers, that's how they talk. Okay, which I want to say, oh, he's not a real rapper, but he made a song, so he put a bitch in it. You can't say he called Brianna a bitch because he said the whole time you thought I was fucking your bitch, another nigga was fucking your bitch. So what?
Mm-mm.
So what?
That's right. That's that man making a song. He taking care of business.
He's making a song. I can see
That's
if
right. That's
Maine
what
was
you called it,
live.
Jaffe.
I can
You
see
say
if
that's that
Maine was
man taking care
live.
of
If Maine
business.
was live and was saying, "Oh, Brianna, Brianna, bitch, this and Brianna, bitch, that," that's different. He made a song. Y'all cannot twist that.
Exactly.
Y'all
And
twist
they know he
Exactly.
wasn't really.
everything, anything that has anything, and that's what I said earlier. Anything that has anything to do with this woman, they twist it. This woman can
Yeah.
make a
Exactly.
picture of her thigh. They gonna twist that picture. They
Yeah,
gonna
they
twist
will.
it. Anything she
Absolutely.
do, anything, and it's so sad. Like if we would like Brianna asked us to be quiet. We all was quiet. They kept going,
Mhm.
kept going. Like how
Mhm.
much more do y'all think we just gonna sit back and let y'all keep dragging this woman? Like if y'all wanted to
Exactly.
be quiet, leave it alone. Right now, what they doing? They're watching your live, putting it in their own freaking words. Like
They
stop.
probably saying, "Girl,
Exactly.
I know I got called a whole bunch of bees today." They probably didn't
Stop.
call me a bunch of
Like this
bees.
lady name is Amora. Her name is not Nasty Nate.
It ain't no
Like
nasty
Girl,
Nate.
they
I
stop.
don't
gonna
like yeah.
the more they know that the more they know that it bothers us that they call me that, the more they going to call it. Cause so I don't really give a shit. Listen, they don't pay my bills, they don't keep my lights on, they don't pay my car note, none of that. So I'm good. I'm
And see,
good, y'all.
that's
As
why
it
they over
should
there
be.
talking about so much stuff about Amora because they know it don't bother her or get to her. So
Exactly. And they want that they
it's
want that
making them
reaction
mad
back
that they
from
can't
her.
get her attention like that.
But she don't gotta speak because we just like we gonna step for Bree, we gonna step for Amora.
Hey, hey, hold on. He
I
got
don't
another
know if y'all can
phone.
hear me.
We can hear you now. We couldn't hear you before.
No.
When I go on Facebook to pull up my messenger, I don't think y'all can hear me when I go over there. I'm gonna have to send them to you. But he called me slow, his keyword slow, dumbass, hoe, bitch, devil, bitches, hate group, all kinds of stuff. Brianna gonna send us straight to hell with her. I was getting keywords out of there, but it's him. You know it's him. It's his keywords.
I
Mm.
know you is exactly right. I know you ain't lying because the first message he said to me last night was, "Man, this lady can't be that slow." You,
Mm-hmm.
that was the first paragraph he wrote me. Man, this lady can't be that slow.
Y'all hear my husband behind me laughing? He is cracking up laughing because
Somebody said Joppy tried to call her cockeyed. All of them tried to call her cockeyed. Even eyes, signature eyes, gray teeth. Sweet Mom tried to talk about
Caramel.
her eyes. How you gonna try to talk about somebody's eyes, child? They ain't gonna
And
say
she got
the
forever bags under her eyes. So who could she talk about?
well,
She
she
literally
said the
had
reason
forever
why her
bags.
eyes look the way they do because she was in an accident. But it don't even matter. Like, how you gonna be going for somebody's eyes?
that would be
But
the last thing you talk about if you know your eyes is all
And you
jacked
know,
up.
Oh no.
especially for something traumatic like that, you don't want nobody talking
No,
about
no.
your eyes. So why are you talking about her eyes?
I
baby, if
know.
you
I was
want
just
me
like,
to tell you, all of them need to be thanking Brianna because if it wasn't for Brianna, wouldn't now one of them be eating. All of them
yeah.
need to be on their knees thanking her.
And
Well,
sending her
now you
thank you
know Sweet
cards.
Ma and Lupac then fell apart. They ain't even friends no more.
They was
Mm.
never friends. None of them was never friends. None of them was never friends.
They
They
was
was
I
just
never
thought that
friends
friends.
I,
because they was
They were
haters
I
of.
just
thought this I
they was
thought that
all haters of Brianna. They was
thank you.
never friends.
I,
But they act like
I,
they friends, or they did.
I don't have no cold.
They got that crab in the
If I
barrel
can taste
mentality, and
everything.
it's sad. It's a sad society. Crab in the barrel. That's all it is.
I just don't get it. Like, when I came out earlier and I said it's a bunch of black women tearing down another black young woman, a young mother at that. She's a young mother. We
But
supposed
they
to be
don't see it
teaching
like
these
that.
young mothers. We not supposed to be tearing them down. We supposed to
But
be teaching these young mothers.
you know what it is?
Exactly.
They hate what they covet. They want to be her so bad. They hate her because they can't figure out how to get like her.
I said that too. I said it stopped being about Robert a long time ago. It's all
Yes.
about me
About
because
Brianna.
they hate her
Yes.
and they hate what she do.
They
And
want to
she
be in her
steady.
place. Well, all they
The
got to do is
harder
do what
they
she
try to
did.
work, the harder she shit on them, and they can't stand it.
And I
It,
Right.
got
it,
some
it,
one more thing. He
mm.
keeps saying he made her. He made her. He made her. But when you Google Brianna Hampton, you know what comes up? A video of her and her son in a car, of her
Mm-hmm.
saying to her son, "That's what made her." She went on a
Right.
TV show with her son. Who was there with her and her son? Him. Who wanted to be the spotlight of her and her son time? Him. He was there. That was
I
about
Yeah, and
said,
her
she spoke on
babysitting
that.
her
She
son.
spoke on she spoke on that if they wouldn't include him in whatever they offered to have for her, he would get mad and he wouldn't want her to do whatever. So she had to
Mm-hmm.
include him.
But
He had
that
to
was a
be included.
moment of her and her son. If anybody should have been there, it should have been her and her son and the person that was recording. He was nowhere in the car when that moment took place. That was
So,
her
like, listen
moment.
to this tone,
Correct.
y'all. Somebody said this is a diss record Maine did on the truth. Let's listen to it.
Fuck you, Tom. He say I did something to get on. Bitch, you ain't even on. Fuck you, talking about. Talking like you got motion, but you ain't got no motion. Let this shit play.
I'm over here dancing, twerking. Hey.
They say, man, just let it go. She know I'll fuck with some. Got that special antidote. Shout with me and get you some. Used to serve them niggas in the city. I got caught with some. Known that fucking all these bad bitches. I went got me one. Try me and get spit on. Who I'ma put the dick on? No, I got the baddest bitch. Say, babe, go put that shit on. Call that 404, that number. Just see what my friend on. They say, why you fucking with her, man? Girl, that nigga been gone. Baby, turn her L. This shit smoke like this been sat on. Say she like the strap on, girl. Watch who you put that cat on. These snakes out here bikers, so watch who you turn your back on. Say who you wrote that stat on, nigga. I ain't one of them you can play on. It can pop off. I put up anywhere you want it. Watch me fall off. In that pussy neck a donkey, you a outlaw. I fell asleep on that pussy, man. I nod off. Eyes closed, draws on. Big dog pop off. And bitch, you know that you don't want it with me. These bitches mad cause I start fucking with Bree. Get off the internet and come to the street. Let me talk my shit, let me talk my shit, let me talk my shit. They say my babe autistic. You might think I'm tripping. I wish I had some dope right now. I smoke till I can't feel it. His sister stay in a trailer park, but he say he got millions. I ain't got no big ass house, but I take care of my children. I can't ride in no car, no, that shit have me dizzy. He say I did some to get on, that shit had me pissy. Why they won't leave me alone? I'm just out here living. And boy, you really tripping. You a hurt ass nigga. Baby, can I tell you something? Say you won't get mad. Ever since that nigga crossed me, I've been on his ass. Rip some bands about the plastic, I
Go,
can show you cash.
man.
When I tell you I'm that nigga, you don't believe me, just go ask. It can pop
Hey,
off. I put up anywhere you want it, watch me fall off. In that pussy,
go,
nigga,
man.
don't get you an outlaw. I fell asleep on that pussy, man, I nod off. Eyes closed, draws off, big dog pop off. And bitch, you know that you don't want it with me. These bitches mad cause I start fucking with Bree. Get off the internet and come to the street. Let me talk my shit, let me talk my shit.
I
Hey,
like it. I think everything he said was true.
He said, "Get
I'm
off that
blasting out,
internet and come to the streets." But
blasting
he
out the
said something
range
about what he say about
tomorrow.
he said something about he said I can't even think what he said, but it was funny.
I know he
Mhm.
said I've been on your ass since you came for me.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh
and
He
no,
you
no,
know
said
he
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 said
hearing
your
it
talking
from
sister
about he
live in
them.
a
got
trailer
millions,
park,
but
but
his
you got
sister in a
millions.
trailer.
He said your sister live in a trailer, but you got millions.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
did.
Yep, he say he don't live in no big house, but he take care of his children.
He
That's what
sure
he
did.
said. I don't live in no big house, but I take care of my kids. Oh man.
Bottom line is they've been mad since he been fucking with Bree.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
all I
definitely
got to say
dissed me.
is the truth. You owe him a song. You need to
He
get down in
definitely
that
dissed me.
basement and take that wig off.
For real, you 2-0, bro. 2-0.
Better go in the
Yeah, that's
studio
right.
and keep busy, buddy, because he definitely dissed you.
You
Well, we
two
know
to
he ain't going
zero.
to Fast Cash Records.
Yeah,
Them,
man, you did that. You did that, man.
He did.
yeah,
Oh man,
big
we
ups,
about to have
And the
man.
Manny in
thing
the
about it is,
studio
Put on
man
his
tonight.
ain't even
ass,
no
okay?
artist. So I mean, he
We
is an
about
artist, but the
we
truth
about to
say he
have
an
Manny in
artist.
the
Why don't the
studio.
truth go down there and bust out a record?
He
Manny
ain't been
about to
in the
be in the
studio
studio
yet.
tonight.
Because he say
Hey,
your sister
Bree
stand
said.
chilling and got millions, baby.
Bree Steen said somebody said these old ass women got that live jumping. Y'all got jokes. Y'all got jokes. Where they say that at? Which platform looking at us talking about we got it jumping?
You know who said that. I told you, the Patron lady.
Oh, Rima. I mean, what's her name? Rita, where the Patron at, girl?
Retire. Where the
Oh,
Patron
Rita. Where you
Tell
at,
her,
girl?
I don't drink Patron. That's cheap, honey. I drink champagne when I drink. And then if I want some tequila, I drink Casamigos, baby.
or some Don Julio,
Okay.
honey. We don't drink Patron. That shit tastes like water.
Exactamundo, baby.
This ain't got
Casamigos, baby.
old ass. They said us old ass women. Oh my
But
God.
y'all mad at us old ass women. I'm not even old, honey. I'm only 32.
Hey, tell them, baby. But 52 is not old, honey.
They
You
think
look
my age is
good.
ancient, honey. Every time I hear them
You
say
know
she's
what? My mama
50,
always told me don't not get old but clothes, and they don't even get old because they don't came back in style.
they be like, she's 50. She's 50 something. She's 50. Even Latoya, y'all.
Go
Latoya was like,
QC, Don
she's
Julio,
50.
1948, baby. We don't drink cheap.
We don't drink cheap.
I'm like, they listen, they do not want listen,
Toya look like she 50.
if I was 36, they'll still have a problem with me supporting Briana. You know what I mean?
If you was 19, they'll have a problem with you supporting Briana.
Yeah, seriously.
They got a
They
problem with
just
a
do not want
15-year-old.
us to
They got
support
a problem
Briana.
with a 15-year-old supporting Briana.
Oh yeah, sure do.
Exactly.
Yes. Hey, I'm glad I'm 50. I'm 50 and don't have to get on social media and put 2 wigs on to make a dime. How about that? Don't even
Right?
have to do it.
They better pray to get to 50, 52, honey.
Hello.
Hey, Terry, where his retirement check at?
Right?
Mm.
He
If he
ain't
wanted to
got
hang
none.
if he wanted to hang his hat up today, could he do it? No.
Show me some deeds. Show me some life insurance. Show me some health insurance, honey. We got that all in the
Show
bag,
me an
baby.
education. Brianna post her education. Let's see your education.
Oh yeah, show
Oh,
me
they
some
tried to see his
See
face.
degrees.
your education. We don't care about them until they prove that it's fake because they Googled it. Yeah, we could get fake diplomas, but we don't. Anyways, let's see his diplomas. Let's see one. Let's see two. Let's see a day you clocked in a real job. I ain't talking about turning because any of us can turn our live on Facebook. I'm talking about go punching somebody's job. Show me a
Exactly.
W-2 form, honey. Show
Yeah,
me
show
something
some
where you work, please.
right.
Until then, stop talking about this lady because you keep saying, "Oh, I met her in a drive-through." Guess where? When you met her in a drive-through, she was doing a 9 to 5. She was clocking in, clocking out.
There you go. An honest employment, baby.
She was clocking in. Facebook is shut down today or tomorrow, brother. After you got any money you saved up, you're broke. She got diploma. She got something to fall back on. You have nothing.
Oh, Yolanda, me too, Yolanda. I'm enjoying life and I get my check every month just like everybody else. I bust my back, honey, and worked honest employment, honey. What they reporting, Mika Meek? What they reporting? Us talking?
Somebody said they reporting. They've been reporting all day. You know, I've been
They've
on
been
here now for
reporting all
11 hours.
day.
They gonna talk
I
about
just
this
can't wait
live.
for
They
the
gonna talk
Bree. I
about this.
just can't wait for the day when I know Bree got something in that phone that's gonna shut all this up. Sis got something. Y'all believe it or not? Sis got something that's gonna shut all this up. And then what his supporters, they gonna be gagged over there.
Gagged.
They'll
They
make me
probably gagging
like
No,
already.
they won't because they'll say that she did something to him to make him do it to her.
Right. Exactly. I just want him to go take a lie detector test and ask 2 questions.
He said
Did
he
I
don't
put
take
my
lie
hands
detector
on
tests.
her? Did I put my hands on her? Did I put my foot on her? Them the only 2 questions he can ask and shut me up.
did he really say
Exactly.
he don't take lie detector tests?
He said he's not taking a lie detector test. He don't take lie detector tests. He's not no
Because
liar.
he took it okay, so he took it and failed it. So of
No,
course he
he
may
took
not
it and
ever
faked it. If you watch the Sharia video where when she confessed it, she'll tell you that her father took a lie detector test and he faked it. Go watch the Sharia video where she
she
confessed
say
to
he
having her
faked
dad.
it because
She said he
um
faked it. She said he
he
showed her a
failed
fake
it.
picture. Watch the Sharia. Go watch the Sharia video. She tell you her
Oh,
father
she
called
said he
her with.
faked it. I thought she
He
said he
faked
failed
it.
it.
He faked it.
But he
Oh
failed it
wow.
anyway. He didn't even pass.
Yeah, he did. And he said he failed it because he said that she abused him. That's why he failed a lot of tech tests. But now he
Yes,
going around doing interviews saying she abused him. But you failed a
that's
lot of tech
right.
tests because you lied about that.
Yes, yes, you got that right. You are right about that. And I don't understand how they don't understand that. I don't understand
He's a
how they get it.
manipulator. They understand it more. They know that this man did this to this woman.
Right.
They
Right.
know.
They
They
And
don't
and
want
know.
to.
and
They
and
don't
this
want
the
to
thing
understand.
about her knocking the hat off his head, and that whole type of thing right there. Ike and Tina got down with Ike a couple of times, but nobody taken away from Tina that Ike was abusive to her.
Right.
Right. How much more
Right.
can a
She
woman take? How
she
much more can
she
a woman
got
take?
down. She got down with Ike a couple of times. He came up out that limousine that they bloody as she was.
Yeah, he knew he was in a fight, didn't he?
Yeah,
He
he,
was
he was
saying
in the,
you
but
gonna know
nobody
you
is
was in a
taking
fight.
away from Tina Turner that Ike was abusive to her though. But because she knocking hats off for cursing back, I guess she's supposed to cower down and cry in the corner. Oh my God, I'm so afraid of you. Like, don't do this to me, Robert. Like, what? Who
Tina
who
was
does
tired.
that?
Tina
And
was
then he
like,
Right,
got
nah, we
her.
ain't doing this today.
right.
Tina
She
had
got
enough.
down with him.
Tina had enough,
Right.
and Bree had enough. Bree had enough.
Right.
Bree had
Yep.
enough. She
She
knocked the hat off
Tina
his
did
head.
the same stuff that Bree did. She would go to her. She would go to the friend and tell the friend that Ike was doing this and then the third, and the friend would try to come up with her a plan out, and then she'd be like, it's all right. Don't say nothing. Whatever. Whoop, the whoop, trying to
Genuine
same stuff
soul.
that.
Their anger is coming from the misery in their own lives, because if you love yourself and you're happy in your life, you don't have time to hate on anybody else. You like when my friends get a new car, I say, girl, we got a new car, come on, let's ride.
Yes, yes.
there
Rejoice
We
with
Pass
got
them
it.
that
around that
no
Yes,
way
we're
car.
gonna enjoy it together.
there's no
yeah.
way that I'm hating on anybody else's success, because somebody else's blessings is what God has for them. What God
Exactly.
has
That's
for
on you.
me
You
is
have
for
every
me,
right
and
to
I
just
am
you
I
know.
am secure, and I am happy and content in what my life has.
And you
I
know they hate on her. Like they call. How can you stop? Y'all keep talking about her mother, her parenting, but y'all trying to stop a mother from her bad. Y'all trying to stop a parent from getting how she take
Mm-hmm.
care of her kids. Y'all calling these
Mm-hmm.
platforms and telling them to take her off panels and stop working with her and stop doing this. But no one's trying to stop the truth. We knew he was going on 2 interviews because before he went on both interviews, what did he do? Go live. Oh, I'm at the interview and I'm about to go interview. And we didn't stop to try to stop his
We
bad.
didn't
We
stop
didn't care what
nothing.
he had to say. We just
Not
wanted
one
to
phone
go
call.
ahead, go see tapes, go tell what you gotta tell, brother. We here to hear it.
That just
But
goes to
Yeah,
show
again,
you how much they
but
really
y'all try
hate
to
that
stop everything
stranger.
this lady do. Like it's crazy. And what's even crazier is none of y'all know her. None of y'all
Hate a
None.
stranger.
know her, and y'all really bashing this lady like y'all seen her every day walking down the street. Hey, Brie, like y'all don't know her. Y'all was not in their household. Y'all don't know if he abused her, she abused him. We none of us, even us fighting for Brie, we do not know why because we was not in that household. We don't know what really happened. But as a team, we're not gonna keep continuing to let y'all bash this woman over
And
something
bully
a
her.
man say. Y'all are bullying this woman. Y'all
Oh
are
wow,
literally
y'all.
What?
Find
Listen, they
go
they
ahead.
they got Bree page.
They did what?
Somehow they got her page.
They are haters.
What?
They are real natural born haters. And
they
how do
hacked her
you hate
page.
strangers?
they
No,
can
they
dish it
got a
out, but
page.
they can't take it. They can dish it out, but they
They
can't
can
take
dish
it.
it, but they can't take it.
Golly.
I think there's somebody crooked over at Facebook that they got, because
I
there's
do
Yeah,
no
too.
way
I
yeah,
that
do too. Because how the
that
yeah.
heck
they
they could
keep
get
getting their
everybody
pages
pages
and they ain't got that face
Wow.
page yet.
They
and
got
they
it
ain't
because
get
you know
bitch in the
what
city
though?
yet, and they ain't get
What?
bitch in
Dang,
the
that's
city
messed
yet.
up, y'all. That's so messed up, man.
Because they know. You know why they did that though? Because Bree High posted that they got gonna report police reports. They didn't want that to get out.
Mm-mm.
That's why they
Oh
got that
man, they
page.
got it, boy.
They got that page because they didn't want them police reports to get out. They
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 don't
But
dirty.
the
suck.
police
serious.
report is they coming out. I'm gonna go live with the police report. But you know what? YouTube is a little harder for them to take your page. So as long as you ain't streaming somebody else's stuff, which we don't have none of his stuff, we got main stuff. We don't have none of his stuff. So we good over here with this video. I think, listen, this is crazy. Oh my God, y'all. This is crazy. But I
That's
wonder.
right,
People getting
Devon.
sick over there.
Sage is still up, but they keep getting Beehives and their pages. Somebody's crooked over at Facebook.
And what's
They
crazy, I
can
got
dish
two
it out
nieces that
all
work.
day long, but can't take it, baby. The truth
Dang,
I
they
bet
hurts.
you
got
can
you,
always hear
Brianna.
the
That's
knowing.
freaked up, man. That's messed up.
Yeah.
That's
That's
messed up, girl.
crazy. That is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, like they
They are
said, it's
definitely
something
haters.
crooked going on Facebook because bitch in the city's still up. How like that's it's weird. It's really weird.
That's messed up, girl. I'm just sitting
But
up
you
here
know
looking
what?
at
No,
it.
you
Your
know
page
why
is
bitch in the city is
gone.
still up? Because that's Robert, and Robert is paying them to keep that page up.
Yeah, that's
But
him.
you know what, Amar? This just lets you know how devious they are. They
How
doing
devious.
dirt while we online. This just lets you know and show
Yep.
who's the ones calling the people job, who's the one messing with folks' households and folks' money. They doing the
Mm-hmm.
dirt right here
But you
on
Mm-hmm.
know what? That's why I
Facebook.
can't listen. That's why I came over here to YouTube because I told you he got me 30 times. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He got
Yes.
me 30 times. So Facebook, if you mass report over at Facebook, they'll take your video down, right? You can
Mhm.
mass report over here at YouTube, and they are not gonna do that because they're gonna have real live people look at it before they take it down. I've had they've tried to take my video down before, and they've let me look at it or whatever, and all I had to do was just take something out, and it still stayed up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But they always say this side is the one doing the dirt. Bria and them is the one doing the dirt. Bria and them was just on live. Who did the dirt that time?
Right.
Who
And
did
you
the
know
dirt
what? I keep
that time?
saying that. They keep saying people have lost their jobs. They have named not one person that lost their job, and they know who called what job and who did what, and that was the
The
people that
Beehive
clicked
page,
on
y'all. I'm
Bree.
sorry, I'm gonna interrupt.
So
Somebody just texted me and said it's their rep. They send the link to their rep and they tell the rep they want this page taken down for whatever the reason.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about it
Bree ha-
is, here's the thing. This is my thing. If what we're saying is not true, then why are they
why?
bothered?
Why are you
They're
bothered? I was gonna
bothered
say that.
because they do not want this to get out. This is crazy.
to
Bree Hive,
that,
I am sorry they got your page, girl. That's
Yeah.
messed up.
they said Bree have
Latanya.
two coming up. Plus, we got our other one.
This
Yeah,
is
baby, they
crazy.
just
But you know what? I ain't gonna lie. They got
job.
my Facebook page. My Facebook page, he hit me 30 times, and that joker said I can still post on it, but I cannot post a picture. I can't post a video or none of that. They got me.
That just let us know Amara the Brehigh was doing their job, baby.
We ain't gotta do nothing because God gonna still fight this battle. Because at the end of the day, he's the orchestrator of all this, and they all this stuff gonna be exposed. They're gonna be in trouble for this type of stuff. Don't nobody care about no
Mhm.
page. We can go and make another one and all that there, but that's just they haters. They are
Yeah, but
very
you know,
much
if she
so
was
haters.
monetized, then that's kind of hurt her.
Them devils ain't playing over there, honey.
That's crazy.
Yeah, them demons are strong, but God's gonna prevail
Yeah,
because the
I'm
truth
sure
is
she'll
gonna
try to
prevail.
appeal it. There's the Beehive Sting page. They got it. They got it. I just looked on there, her whole page gone. I'm talking about the whole page, not just the video. They got the whole page. How in the world can they get the whole page? Like, what in the world is in this video to make them take the whole page? The whole page? Wow.
Haters.
Latonya saying it was the song by Maine that did it.
Who said
It's just
that?
a hating. It's just a hating in their
Latonya.
blood.
But let me tell you what they do on YouTube. So YouTube will come back and it'll say copyright strike. Do you want to remove this song? I could just remove the song out of the video and then they lift the copyright. You understand what I'm saying? YouTube a little
Mm-hmm.
bit different. It ain't like how Facebook is. Like Latruth hit me on here already, right? On YouTube. But what he did, it was because a picture I had of him, but it said I could take the picture out, but I ain't care nothing about the video. So I let the whole video come down. But it's not a copyright strike against me. It's called let me think of it for a second. It's not a copyright. It's a personal property or something like that. Personal property. But you could just say you want the picture taken out of them. But if you do commentary on it, y'all, let me tell y'all something about YouTube. That's why a lot of these videos haven't been taken down. If you do commentary on it, so you could post a picture of Robert as long as you're doing commentary on it. So if you do 80 versus 20% of commentary, he can't do shit. You just got to do 80% more of what what they see. Like the reason why Retta got her page struck from me is because Retta streamed 6 hours of my video, which I thought that was weird as shit. But 6 hours of the video, so I was able to strike her because I mean, for 6 hours she didn't say shit. It was just my video. She just stringed it to her page for 6 hours. I was like, girl, I know you had to go get a massage and get your nails done because I know you ain't sitting there and just watch 6 hours of my shit because I wouldn't dare watch 6 hours of your shit or any of nobody else's. To be honest with you, I'm not about to sit here and watch 6 hours of your shit for what? But somebody just sent me something, y'all. I got to show it to y'all. Call me wrong all you want, but I got to show it to y'all.
You ain't wrong. They was sending you around Facebook yesterday.
Were they? They were sending me around.
Child. That bacon lady, Baconator, whatever her name is, put a picture up saying you look like Dennis Rodman.
I'd rather look like Dennis Rodman than to be 600
It's
pounds.
the tongue lady.
So I guess this is her with no makeup on.
I can't stand this lady.
But I ain't even gonna sit there and say she ugly. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, and she must have posted this on Facebook. But that's who want Robert.
She could see into the future.
I want her to get him. So
now
maybe she can experience that put up behind like the rest of them have.
Now she still made a post saying she's gonna crawl up in her blanket and cry because Robert just kissed a woman on Facebook.
Oh.
She hurt because he just made that video kissing that lady, somebody else woman. He said
I hope the woman he kissed, I hope they get together. Woo.
But she's somebody else woman. In the beginning of the video, she states that she has a man, and he still holds and kissing. Yeah, you gotta watch. Yeah, I'll send it to you more.
Well, I really don't want to see it, but you sent it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna show it on here because we sure ain't gonna give him no satisfaction. We don't care who he kiss, honey. Kiss 5 more people and let them bend over and let them eat your booty too, since you like that. He said he love it. He said it feel good. Let Retta or Ashley D. Ashley D. They lady sound like a grandpa for real.
I think Ashley D. Before I seen her picture, I thought she was about 50, 60 years old. She sounds old. Son, she been smoking too many cigarettes.
I say she eat Newports. That's what I said.
Yeah, wait time.
I smoke and I don't sound like that.
Oh no, you sound nothing like that. You sound like a damn race truck.
No, she smoked them backwoods. She smoked them backwoods or them Black and Milds.
I smoke backwoods and I don't sound like that.
Well, she must inhale them cigars or something.
She's smoking something different besides backwoods. She's smoking them sugar sweets or Swicker sweets, wherever they come.
Yeah, something like that.
Believe it or not, y'all want to know something? As much as I don't like them Dog and Briana, I don't have a problem. I got a problem. Let me tell you who I have a problem with. Y'all, this is funny. I have a problem with Amber. I don't even really have a problem with her sister. Amber, of course, Latruth whole family, besides Don.
Oh, wait, Alexis was talking about you too, sis.
No, but you know what? I think I
thought they got out here and apologized to you more. What happened to that?
Then she ran back over to Retta, calling me Nate and all type of shit.
The same day, sure did. And right in the same breath.
And then came back, and I still tried to ignore that, right? I still try to ignore that. But then she kept doing videos and started screening my shit to her people. Like right now, let's go to her page. I guarantee you this girl got my shit up on her thing. That's what she does.
She was just on Reader platform. I don't know if she's still up there.
She takes pictures of
while we discussing
it's weird as shit the way she do it though. She literally screenshot or screen record our comments, and they sit over there and talk about our comments. I swear these fake ass YouTubers ain't got a motherfucking thing to talk about unless they talking about Bree or us. That's it. They don't talk about shit else. It's weird as hell to me.
Let me clear something up while you mentioned that, because she screenshotted and displayed a comment that I made about mixed styles when I said somebody needs to take Mix's crutches. I think she's trying to blow it up. Like I got something against disabled. I meant that to say Mix needs to take her ass somewhere and sit down with all her bull crap. It has nothing against disabled people. So clearing that up, that was a joke. So
But before they was joking about, before she
They were
came out
joking.
about Brianna, they was joking about her. She was silver
They were calling her
hands
metal
and
arm.
they
They were
metal
they,
arms. They was joking about her. So
putting paper clips up and everything for her and
yeah,
yeah,
everything else.
yeah.
But
yeah.
I
If
can't
she would have
stand
never
mixed
came out
styles.
about Brianna, she still would have been
She
metal
would still be
clips and
metal
all
arms
those
and paper
nerds.
clips.
And
Yeah.
that's the thing. And
Yeah. If
she was
if the person turned on Bree and don't like Bree no more, all of a sudden they the best
and
person
soon
ever.
and soon the
Mm.
fake sisters start back talking to Bree. They're gonna be back, stop sharing her stuff. I watched a live a couple last week and they was on there and one of them like, oh, I'm about to go book me an appointment with whatever her name is, the fake sister. I'm about to go get my hair braided by her. Like y'all so corny.
They are corny.
Now y'all booking appointments with the sister.
They
Well,
are. They're
Tamika was
very
Tamika.
corny.
Tamika was Tamika until her and Toya fell out, and then she was big wig.
Now
So
she was big wig, exactly.
yeah, they
But
They so
I'm Team Bree. I'm Team Bree all day. But
they so
I still
cheesy.
got a feeling towards Tamika. I'm sorry. I know she, but I still got a
no,
feeling
she
towards
is
her
who she is.
because
She
at
is
the end of
who
the
she
day,
is. She
when
did
this
what she
first
did.
started, she was Team Robert and she dragged Bree just as much as they did. She bragged. I
Yeah.
watched a video where she
Yeah.
stalked this
You
woman.
smoking
She
again?
stalked this woman. So, yeah, she cleaned her mess. She apologized, but she still started off on the wrong side.
Mm.
And they
Yeah.
so petty and so thirsty. They over there arguing on who gonna go live first. It don't get no pettier than that, baby.
No.
The
They
truth
so
back again. Oh my God, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Somebody said her wig's still big.
What did the truth back again? Go play with that wig. What the truth say, y'all?
I don't see them.
Truth back again. What did he say? I think the truth then blocked himself from my page. Like, unless they plan. Who is Lori Williams? What did the truth say? Do anybody else see what the truth said? Or more check your dashboard.
No, I
What
can't see.
dashboard? What she mean by check your dashboard?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Marlene. She did ask for forgiveness, and that. I mean,
Somebody say congrats, Amore. What the hell I do? Check your
1.1K
dashboard.
followers.
You made
1.1K
1.K
followers.
followers.
I got
How y'all
1.1.
can't?
What?
Yep, you
I
made
just hit
1.1.
900.
go
So
Mara, go Mara, go
Hey.
is that what dashboard she talking about? Let me see.
Yeah, you made 1.1K followers.
What I said at?
Look on your dashboard. Bree High said it earlier.
I'm looking on my dashboard. I don't see what y'all talking about. Oh, 1.02K.
Well, Deborah Taylor said 1.1K followers.
Oh, that's what y'all see?
Yeah, we see 1.1. You probably
Where
don't
you
see it
see it
all.
at? Where do you
Mm-hmm.
see it at?
Adore says it says 1.2K.
Where do y'all see
Oh,
that
yep, it
at?
keep going up.
Are you
I'm
talking
looking
about
in the
You
YouTube?
probably
Are you
can't. You
talking?
probably won't be able to see it once you in your live. You probably
Oh,
won't be able to
gotcha.
see the whole thing once you see in your live. But yeah, it's going up because that I told you they streaming you on the other side. So all they doing is bringing you some content.
Okay, Amara, all eyes on you, baby girl.
Congratulations.
What
Thank
Tupac say? All
y'all.
eyes on you, Amara.
Now everybody that's
Hey,
gonna
I
post
finally
it.
made 1,000
Congratulations.
followers. Hi, Baconator. Hi, Baconator. Double
Look at them
Baconator.
comments, y'all.
Hi,
Congratulations.
Baconator.
What they want to
Congratulations.
speak to me for?
Hey, look,
You
thank y'all. Listen, Hey, y'all done made y'all people want to come over here and chill with me. They don't even want to talk to y'all no more.
Y'all gonna laugh at this. I had me some baconator fries today too, because she made me mad.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
This for folks in their right state of mind, dude. They say, congratulations, Amara. You go, girl.
That's right.
Right. We don't get mad tomorrow and make a post that, yeah, Amora went live and we were supposed to go live.
Oh, they be saying, hey, listen, the magician said even our comment section is their content. We lit over here.
We lit.
Thank y'all. Somebody said, oh my God, Thinkers. Thinkers said baconator with extra mayo and extra cheese.
Not Tinkers. I just had baconator fries today.
Hey.
And I couldn't even finish them, but I bet that fat tub of lard could finish them.
That's funny, y'all.
Eyes on you, baby. Congratulations.
Yes.
They're gonna be mad when I turn around and take away Sweet My all her 40-some followers. That's what's she gonna really be mad when her 40-some thousand followers. No, I'm just playing. I ain't trying to take her shit.
No, they would be over there be like, I'm gonna make me a page now. I'm gonna take Amora's followers.
You ain't gonna take her followers. The truth gonna take her followers.
No, I'm saying if we were them, we'd be over here like, I'm gonna make me a page now. I'm gonna take Amora's people. No, then I'm gonna go live. No, Amora, you can't stay on live all day. You gotta go at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, they were literally fussing about that. Literally
they gonna be arguing about you tomorrow.
You said what?
They gonna be arguing about you tomorrow.
They gonna be arguing about me?
Yes, ma'am, that you made 1.2K. Y'all know we all was supposed to be on there at the same time watching her. Why was you on there?
They gonna be like, they gonna probably say something like, all them hoes over there, them dumb hoes.
And Amora was on there all day, so we couldn't go live and get people over here.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, we couldn't even. Latruth was stayed over there. Latruth and Robert, not Robert, but Latruth and Kevin went on her and blessed her platform and didn't even come over here.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be all right. Y'all, you know we missed our show tonight. Hold on, let me see who's supposed to tell their story. Hold on one second. Hold on, let me see who's supposed to tell their story.
They be asking about our man. Where they man at while they watching us?
It was supposed to be. Let me see, who was it?
I had to ask one of them yesterday, baby. Do I need to put my man on the camera to prove to you that I have a man?
Child, did y'all hear my man laughing in the background? My husband been cracking up.
Oh, okay. So somebody just texted me and said the reason why I wonder, does Beehive know this? It said the reason why the Beehive Sting page was taken down because Briana was showing this on her platform. That's why they took that video down. They said, hell no, we can't dare let them 3.2 million followers see this shit. Oh, okay. I get it now. That's crazy, yo. That is crazy.
He over here messing with you, Amara. No wonder he over here messing with you tonight.
Yeah, he want me to say something crazy to him, probably, so that, you know.
Or he wants you to stop talking. No wonder he over here messing with you.
But you know what you call it? Reading them, I would think that they would be mad. Lupac and all them, you know, that's their boy. I'm surprised they ain't say, what the hell is he doing over there? The truth, you better go back, run over there. You better go show them some love. You better go show Joppy some love. You know they're gonna get mad at you playing over here in our comments.
In our little playground.
He, attention tonight. He giving his attention to you tonight, Amora.
I guess he gonna make his rounds, honey. He need to go back, go back over there with that girl. He put them sores on. Go back
Baby.
over there to them lips that you got sores from eating hot soup or whatever the hell.
We already got men. Get on out of here.
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Go slither.
Wow, they got, oh my God, they got Beehive. Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
And they
She
quick to say, y'all, we over here on this side does the dirt. They just proved who be doing the dirt.
Somebody, I'm just, why y'all be doing this to me? Somebody
somebody
said,
said even though they took Beehive, it's still streaming on Facebook.
is it still streaming? How? How is it still streaming on Facebook? Anyway, I don't know. But check this out. Somebody sent this to me. This crazy. It says, and you know what? We ain't gonna get into it. We just gonna laugh and keep it moving. But somebody said, is this the is is this the figure that sleeve surgery is supposed to give you? she need, she needs to get a refund if she lose that huge if she lose that huge stomach. She's gonna have hanging skin. But she thought she was gonna have a figure like Briana after her surgery. Epic failure.
I saw it and it's bad.
Oh my God. It's an
It's
epic
very bad.
failure. That is too funny. They showed me the picture. They said epic failure.
She got that flappy stomach. That
It's not
flappy.
flappy.
Oh, somebody just sent me a text. I swear y'all make me laugh. Somebody just sent me a text and said they over there playing Robert music. They probably was like, let's lift this motherfucker up so he can come over here. Let's get him over
Lord have
here.
mercy.
Hey, Robbie, you better go over there and dance for him. Let me see you dance, girl. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. All the way to the floor. Hold on, I got.
Y'all know
Hold
the
on.
funniest thing that he does while he rapping or singing or whatever he be doing is when he clench his make them fists and bite his lips.
Oh
He's
my goodness.
like,
That's all he do is point his finger and wave his arm because he
or
can't dance. He has no stage
just
presence.
none at all whatsoever. Zero.
Look what
Man,
Timothy said. Oh, Tim, he's at Al Sharpton.
Tim,
Al
she not even
Sharpton.
gonna look like
Al
that
Sharpton don't have
because
no stomach though.
no, she not gonna look like that because it's gonna fail. She's already eating what she not supposed to eat. It's gonna be a failure. She gonna stretch
How
that
does it
sleeve.
feel? How does that work?
She can stretch the sleeve by eating what she not supposed to eat and eating too much. It's not gonna work.
Oh, they over there playing his song. I got something to play for y'all. Hold on, let me see. I got something to play for y'all. Sometimes we got to be careful because now one thing